absolutely no reason why you couldn't, is there?
No. As long as they all go through.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at this. They would. Do you know, most pearls have a fairly decent drill hole on them as well. Just looking at the pearls we had earlier. You might want to pop some clear nail varnish on there just to stop it fraying. To thread that, to start off your threading, but there's absolutely no reason whatsoever why you wouldn't get it home and have a go. Michelle in County Durham says, I'm crocheting with these right now. I'm seeing how far one reel goes. Oh, you're going to be there till Christmas. You'll be there for a long, long time. 0800 644 655. Lois in Florida is there with these in her basket. Well done to you. Collector in Lanarkshire, Jill in Devon, Elaine in Greater London, Janice in Renfrewshire, Hilary in County Durham. You're there as well. Well done to you. In fact, Hilary's just got 2. That's a lot, isn't it? That's 750 metres in total if you've got 2 of these. It's the colours for me. With your mystic peacock pearls, I should say. Oh my gosh. Can we have another break? Your peacock pearls is what I was trying to say. Your peacock culture pearls with your mystic teal, got there in the end, would look fantastic. Rose quartz with your mystic pink there. Citrine. Oh, that would just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
They look like fairy wings.
Yeah.
All together, you could make lovely little fairies out of those, couldn't you?
Oh,
just beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. Veronica in Nottingham, she says, hi Hannah and Sammy. I love working with these Zari threads, especially with seed bead gemstones. And the colours are beautiful. Great design, Sammy. They are. That's the thing. I think for me as well, these are my favourite. I think it's those really soft hues that you've got with the Zari thread. And it's that mysticalness as well. It can really change a design, can't it? You know. NJRK46 is your code on these. 0800 644 655 695 for 375 metres. That's so much thread that you've got to be going on with there. Lois in Florida says, that's what I was thinking. The pink thread would be beautiful with peach pearls too. Yeah, you see, they did just work. They're so subtle, those hues. Alison in Hampshire says, I've just made 100 Kumihimo wish bracelets for a school fair. Go you, 100.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a lot, isn't it? Do you know what? You probably could with all of this here as well, 375 metres. Gillian, Devon, Janet in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Doreen in East Sussex, I'll just pop the pearls there actually, so maybe you might like to give that a go. Oh, the pink with these pearls. And the peacock, I say the peacock hue there, it's teal, isn't it? All of those would work so well, wouldn't they? There is a mini queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Remember, it is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to stay where you are and hold those phone lines. 0800 644 655. NJRK46 is your code for that one. Bridget in Lancashire, Jill in Devon, Alison in Hampshire, you've just got yours. Well done. Make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, bead spinner and needles, brilliant. Now, somebody just mentioned seed beads actually. This is where the bead spinner is fantastic for any of those smaller gemstones. It took me a while to get to grips with the bead spinner, I'm going to be honest, because I was like, how is this going to even work? How is this going to work? So what you would do, I think they're separate, aren't they? Yeah, so you've got the bead spinner first, so all you do, and it is this easy, literally this easy, if you pop your gemstones into the bead spinner there, it's really, really well made as well. If you have a look at that, that's fantastic, isn't it? Pop your gemstones into the bead spinner, you thread your needle, and you can either knot the end or leave it attached to the spool of the thread. Pour your beads in here, you fill it up to about halfway, and then you rotate the spindle, not too fast because the beads will fly out, but the beads gravitate towards the wall, the outer wall of the cup. And then if you hold the needle in your other hand and place the curved bit horizontally onto the beads, but not touching the beads, the outer wall of the right side of the cup, and then the beads will load into the needle very rapidly. And once you've got a couple of inches of beads on the needle, then you carefully just lift it up, and job's a good one. It's literally that easy. So I'll just take the needles out. These are coming up for you afterwards, and you just pop. She says, there we go. Just pop your needle in there. You can see you've got your bent hook on the end. Pop that in, fill them up, spin them round. Don't touch the beads, but it literally just catches them on there, and it's a great way of threading small beads. It is just physics, is it not?
I love that. Do you you know what? I've never done that, and I really want to do it. I think
I
I'll just
know.
sit there and just.
You just sit there all day threading beads just because you're
yeah.
showing off, because
Just
it
'cause you
works.
could.
Look at me. Look at me
That is
threading all
so
these beads.
cool.
Guest designer Sarah cannot think about seed bead work before the bead spinner. I love, love, love mine so much. That's guest designer Sarah Elvin there. Do you know what? It's just one of those things again. I don't know who came up with this, but it's genius. It's absolute genius. It really is, because it just saves you so much time. And as I'm always saying, time is money, of course. So we'll bring in the needles then. You've got the spinner. You do need the needles as well. They do go hand in hand together. So, you know, as I said, you leave your thread on your reel, or you tie a knot in the end, otherwise they're just going to whiz off the other end. Maybe leave that on the reel, depending on what you're making, I guess. You know, it could be a necklace. Maybe you're just showing off. Maybe you just want to get 375 metres of Zari thread and just thread the whole lot on there. 375 metres of gemstones, that'd be a lot of gemstones, wouldn't it? Really easy to do, but do get this home, have a play with it, see how you get on with it. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee should you be in doubt or not get on with it. I'm sure you will. You're not going to want to part with this, I tell you. Debbie in New Jersey says, when it comes to seed beads, time is sanity. Yeah, I know lots of people that will agree with you, Debbie in New Jersey. It really is, isn't it? It's one for the patient people, I think, seed beads. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Margaret in Midlothian, Janice, Jackie in Dorset, Hilary in County Durham, you've got yours well done. Janice in Renfrewshire, you're there as well. Incredible, incredible piece of equipment, it really is. Get this home, have a go. I think you'll be shocked and amazed. I was. The first time I saw it in action, I was like, how does that work? That's amazing. It's incredible. £6.95 for your needles, £9.99 for the bead spinner as well. That's just going to save you so much time. It really, really will. Valerie, you've got yours in County Kildare. Catherine in Devon. Dawn in Lancashire, Sheila in Cornwall, you're there as well on the web. Well done to you. VIBD 17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or you can join us on the web this afternoon. It's been a really, really busy afternoon. We have experienced a few queues today, but it is a free telephone number, so you know. It's not going to cost you anything, is it? Just hang around for a little bit. I love that. Joyce in Derbyshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well, so well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand, just stay where you are, and you'll do that very, very soon. Right, I'm going to pop that over there. I just want to show you this deal of the day. Chocolate. Chocolate pearls. Yummy. Look at that colour. They're beautiful, just beautiful. And they're coming up for you. It's a deal of the day in about 15 minutes time, so not too long at all. Okay, peridot for you. This is a huge strand. Do you know, this is a massive, massive carat. I don't know the carat weight yet, but that is, do you know what? Sorry, Pete. I think we should stop the show. Do you agree, Sammy? It's a bit of a showstopper, isn't it?
It really is, with the black diamonds.
Do you think, Pete?
I agree.
Dion? Paul? We're going to stop the show. It's showstopper time. The reason that I said that is because the length of this strand, you know, and you might think, okay, we're getting a 38 centimetre strand. Maybe those rondelles are going to be quite small. They're huge. They really are huge rondelles that you've got here. Oh, look at that carat weight. 3 bigger carat weight. Look at the quality of the gemstones. Look at the colour. Completely natural gemstone we are looking at here. 100% natural. It's one of those for me that took me so long to get it around my head, because that colour, it's just saturated, isn't it? So, so vivid. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crest. Apart from diamonds and peridot, they are formed in the mantle. Now you have 102 carats here. They are sizable gemstones. 3x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 38 centimetre strand. That's one of the biggest carat weights of peridot I think I've seen in a while. 102 carats in a single strand you've got there. That will go on and on and on. Now, I think it's guest designer Fleur that says she likes the 2 Ps. Peridots and pearls together, oh, exquisite, so high end. Look at these. Oh, wow. Oh, you can put anything with pearls, can't you? They look incredible. Now, peridot and amethyst. I know a lot of you have got amethyst already in your stash. Put peridot with amethyst. That contrast of colours is magnificent. It really, really is stunning. Put it with your citrine, put it with your smoky quartz, put it with your blue topaz, your pearls. It's going to work with absolutely anything. Sammy, what would you do with this peridot strand?
I love it with garnets.
Oh yeah.
It looks really, really good. Also, I think with the black diamonds, because you've got such quality there. I know, but it's only because you've had that same similar shape cut.
Oh yes.
And they are just, you know, it's just dreamy.
Look how high end that is. Oh my gosh.
They're just gorgeous.
They are so, so good. The thing is, peridot goes with anything, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does work with so many gemstones. I would be getting this home. You've got a 3-figure carat weight there. Huge amount of gemstones. If I just count out 20 on this strand for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we've got 20 to there. There's over 100, well over 100 gemstones on this. That's a fraction of the strand at 20 there. There's absolutely tons and tons of peridot. 102 carats, $49.95. $39.95. £24.95. You have, look at the length. There is so much peridot there. £24.95. For all of you that have just checked out, by the way, look what it says at the bottom of your screen. Showstopper. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared now. Telephone bidders. Wrong. Just wrong. There's 102 carats of peridot there. Just look at all of that. Look at that colour. Every single one perfectly colour matched. And if you look at the clarity of these gemstones, you know, quite often peridot can come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. But the clarity of this, the quality of this peridot, you know, this isn't bead quality, is it? This is gemstone quality peridot that we're looking at here. This is the same quality that we would be setting into gold on our sister channels at £17.95 for 102 carats. Crazy. Collect it in South Yorkshire, Tatiana in Greater London, collect it in Lancashire, Carn in Devon, Josie in Worcestershire, Catherine in Devon, Charlene in Middlesex, Janice in Renfrewshire, Hilary, Mary in Hampshire, Susan in Kent, Tracy in Dorset. It's got a whole lot busier. I think you've just realised that actually you've got 102 carats there, 3-figure carat weight of some of the highest quality peridot we have at £17.95. Do you know you could get 7, 14... Yeah, I'd go with 2, you could maybe, even if you're really generous, 3 bracelets. I'd have the charm, the dragonfly charm on there as well. And can I just say, on my craft stall, with that dragonfly charm in a bracelet, that's a £60 bracelet. £60.
Yeah.
And I can get 3. I can get 3 there. Well done to Pat in Essex, collector in Glamorgan, Pat in Sussex, collector in West Yorkshire, collector in West Midlands, Alice in Buckinghamshire, collector in Shropshire, Mary in Hampshire, Lucinda in Gloucestershire, Tracy in Dorset. There is a mini queue on the telephone lines. Again, it's a free telephone number. You can't hang up. You've got to stay there. You've got to get this home at £17.95. IKSY59 is your code for this one. Showstopper was an understatement. Oh gosh. Dion just said, you wait until you see the deal of the day, love. 17.95. Wowzers. Telephone bidders, well done. You're checking out. You're being answered now, so stay there. Stella in Box, you collect it in Nottinghamshire. You've just got yours. Elizabeth in Cleveland, you've just joined me on the web as well. Done to you. Webbers, yeah. Patricia in Cambridgeshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. You've just joined me as well. You've still got time. If you're sitting there now thinking, oh, I do want it now. You've just come around to the idea, thinking you've not got time. You can. You can always do it. If for any reason in any auctions, you know, if we're on a bit of a mission to bring you as much as we can, as quickly as we can, just write down the codes. Write down the codes, call through to the call centre. It's always handy to have a pen and paper near to you. Always handy. Have a pen and paper, write those codes down. You can call the call centre at any time, see if there's any availability. 0800 644 655 IKSY59. Well done. Angela in Dorset, you've just got yours. Brilliant. I just showed you the amethyst with this. Oh, match. They're like husband and wife, aren't they? They're perfect. Oh, so colourful. Now, with amethyst, a lot of you love amethyst. You know, there's not many of you that don't have amethyst in your stash. It's the most popular gemstone for all of our new bidders. It's the most popular gemstone for all of our regular bidders as well. It's, you know, it's one of those gemstones, everybody knows what amethyst is, don't they? You know, it's not like fluorite or maybe the amylite that we've had today where people are like, wow, I've never ever seen that before. It's a very, very popular and desirable gemstone. Now, with certain gemstones, you tend to, especially if you're a collector, look for specific locations within gemstones. So, for example, you know, if you wanted ruby, it might be a Burmese ruby that you're looking for in particular. If you wanted sapphire, it might be Ceylon sapphire that you're looking for in particular. If you wanted emerald, it might be Colombian. When it comes to amethyst, the location is Zambian. It is the cream of the crop in amethyst. It really, really is. Now, when we first had Zambian amethyst, the very first parcel that we had, Steve Bennett, our CEO here at Genuine Gemstone Company, was raving about this gemstone. He'd already told us before we got the parcel in that it was the best amethyst he had ever seen in all of his years of working in the trade. And the day that it did come in, we literally, and I mean this, by appointment only, went to his office to view the pieces of amethyst. Now, the pieces of amethyst that Steve had, the Zambian amethyst, they had all been set into jewellery because they were to go to air on our sister channel. There was about 18 different designs. The majority of those designs were set into 18 karat gold. Now that's the kind of quality, that's the kind of location that deserves 18 karat gold. On our sister channels, if we've been setting Zambian amethyst previously into 18 karat gold, you know that this is a high-end amethyst that you've got here. This is a very, very desirable amethyst. It's Zambian, it is completely natural, and it doesn't get any more amethyst than this colour, does it? That is the deepest, most beautiful chocolate box hue I've ever seen. And for me, certainly as well, Zambian, all day, every day of the week. That colour is so rich, and it's completely natural. 6mm rounds. Now, 6mm rounds, they're really versatile, aren't they, Sammy?
Yeah, they're great for macrame, they're great for wire work, they're great for everything, really.
Yeah, so whatever medium you're working in, 6mm rounds, perfect. And again, from simple jewellery making, you know, through to elaborate jewellery making, that's a whole different channel. MPKY81 is your code for this one. There's absolutely tons and tons of you on the phone lines. I'm just going to have a little count here and see exactly what you're getting. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So let's just have a quick 4, 6. There's about 70, I reckon, approximately 70 gemstones on that strand. Simple earrings. Stretchy bracelets. Again, stretchy bracelet with the dragonfly charm in there. Gorgeous. If you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, it's February's birthstone. And if you are a lover of amethyst, you've got to have Zambian in your stash. It is the amethyst to be getting. Cream of the crop. As good as it gets, in my opinion. 0800 644 655 MPKY 81. No. Do you know, there's times when I sit here and I feel a bit of a wally for saying everything that I've just said, because you've taken it to $6.95. Do you know what I mean, though? You know, yeah. I'm just telling you that it's the cream of the, which it is. You know, I'm not taking any of that back. But, you know, I'm saying all this, and it's $6.95. Oh, honestly. Lorraine in Wiltshire, I'd have doubled that price tag, Dion, if I was sat where you're sat. Stella in Berkshire, Diane in Kent, you're there, Catherine in Cheshire, Hilary in County Durham, Janet in Merseyside, Josie in Worcestershire, Collector in Northamptonshire, Sue in Kent, Christine in the West Midlands, Jean in Merseyside, Lynn in Fife, Janice in Renfrewshire ×2, Elizabeth in Greater London, Jackie in Dorset, Catherine in Devon ×2, Collector in South Yorkshire ×5.
That's how you do it.
Why would you not? I've just taken, not me, actually, I'm not admitting to that, it wasn't me, it was Dion. Zambian Amethyst to $6.95. Me personally, 2 of these gemstones, pair of earrings, I've got my money back on 2 of the gemstones. There's approximately 70 gemstones in this strand. Just giving them away, I tell you. Trish in Gwynedd, well done to you. Collector in Lanarkshire, H in Merseyside, Cheryl in Maine, Collector in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Adrian in Greater London, you're there. Ingrid in Surrey says, I have these, they are beautiful. Just made my mum a necklace with them. Aww. And so affordable, so affordable at just $6.95. I had no idea that we were going this low on these. MPKY 81. If you're still thinking about it, definitely wouldn't think about it for too much longer. Sylvia in Staffordshire, Lynn in the West Midlands, H in Merseyside, Cheryl Dawn, Charity Clare, you're there, Alison in Wiltshire, Collector in Greater London. Get checking out as soon as you can. There's still lots and lots of you on the phone lines holding. We do know that you're there. We do know that you're waiting. Free telephone number. You will be answered as soon as we can get to you, which I'm sure won't be very long at all, just seconds away now. Do bear with us. We do have several channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and 1 call centre taking all of your calls across all of our channels. £6.95 with your peridot, with your garnet, with your citrine, with your pearls. Again, I'm going to bring back the pearls. There's the pearls. There's the peridot. Oh, yes, look at... Do you know, peridot and amethyst together, they are meant for each other, aren't they?
They just bring out the best in each other. They make the other one glow. Yeah.
They're so vibrant. So vibrant. Collector in Greater London, you've just got 3. Well done, Susan in Wiltshire, you've just got 3 as well. Julia in Gloucestershire, you've just been answered and confirmed on the telephone lines. So a massive congratulations to you. Send us some pictures of your designs as well. I'd love to see what you're doing at home, especially with this strand here. And if you are sending us your pictures, do enter them into the Wall of Fame as well, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're there up, and that draw takes place every Wednesday morning. So if you do send any Wall of Fame entries in, make sure you're tuning in on a Wednesday morning. Pippa, Collector in North Yorkshire, Cheryl in Maine, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Kent. All need to check out as soon as you can. 25 chances left. I've got a lot of those in baskets. The very best of luck in checking those out. Earring findings. Hand delivered. Oh, there they are. So I do. Oh, these are pretty. Had some very special earring findings just like these yesterday. These are so high-end. I don't think I could sell these on or give them away. I want them for myself. They are so pretty. 925 sterling silver, your oval-shaped shepherd's hooks, approximately 20 by 4mm in size. And you've got white topaz in there as well. Now, what I was saying about white topaz yesterday is the fact that actually, you know, we've got quite an abundant gemstone there, but you've got that diamond-like look, haven't you? Diamond-like brilliance and lustre. And you're not going to have the price tag of diamonds. That's what I love about topaz. With earring findings as well, I'm always saying, you know, where you can, especially if you're selling on, do 95 wherever you can, whatever gemstones you're using, because a lot of people do have allergies to certain alloys. So unless something is rhodium plated or 95, particularly with earrings, suffer in that department. So if you can let your budget stretch to all your gemstones, brilliant. If not, maybe a big 5, maybe your pearls as well. They're really, really pretty. LCPK43 is your code for these. And $9.95 is not your price tag. Not your price tag. 0800 644 655. It's not your price tag. £6.95 is your price tag today. That's incredible. They're so high end, you know. Again, going back to Christmas, sorry, all those special occasions that you've got coming up, you know, wherever you're dressing up to go out, night out with the girls maybe, or if you're going to the Gemporia snowball, if you've got that ball gown on, how elegant are these going to look in the ear? Any gemstones in there at all, you know, they just look perfect. In fact, those 6mm amethysts, gorgeous. The pearls that we had earlier on, oh yeah, that'd work. An absolute dream. Lois in Florida's got 3 of these. Gift ideas. Again, you know, perfect. Only 9 left of the pearls. Going to bring those graphicals back on the bottom of your screen for you. Only 9 chances left. I think these pearls with these earring findings, that's a bridal pair of earrings, isn't it? You know, bridesmaids, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. And it's Stirlingshire. You've got 2, well done to you. Lois in Florida's got 3, Susan in Swansea's got 2, Sasha in Staffordshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. And that's the great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is you can buy to your heart's content. You know, there's no limit on the number of anything that you buy. As long as we've got quantity, you can shop till you drop. LCPK 43. Collect it in Dumfries and Galloway. Sylvia's just joined me on the web in Staffordshire as well. Kathy in Leicestershire has just checked out. Sasha in Staffordshire has 2 on the web, so well done to you. £6.95 and only 1 P&P as well. So it doesn't matter how many times you come in and you come out today, how many times you log in and you log out on the web today, or how many times you dial in. 1 P&P from midnight last night right until midnight tonight. 1 P&P, £2.95 standard here in the UK. LCPK 43 is your code for this one. Right. Oh wow, these are like dusky blue. Have you seen how round these are? They look pretty round to me. Oh, look at this colour. Oh, do you know, these might be my favourite. Other than white pearls, this might be my favourite colour ever. Oh, look at those together. Aren't they dreamy, Sammy?
They're lovely. If you did those, and if you knotted them alternately with the 6mm amethyst as well, and you have this beautiful pastel-y thing going on with the purples.
Amethyst.
And some rose quartz, maybe too.
Oh, look at those colours together. I love those. Lilac blue, fresh water culture potato pearls, 7 by 6mm in size. Actually, I think they're the same size as the white ones that we had earlier on. So maybe you could mix and match those colours up if you wanted to. Oh, I just love them. Again, look at the quality. You know, look at the lustre that you have. Dion says blue. They are, aren't they? They are blue. You know that we're going to bring you a fantastic, fantastic price tag this afternoon. SQMG23 is your code for these. If you've got the white pearls, I would definitely be coming in for the blue pearls as well. They're such a unique colour, aren't they? Such a unique colour. I think bridesmaids, and I think mother of the bride as well, you know, that particular hue. Almost a lot of mums of the brides I know go for like a aubergine or a purpley hue or pinks and you know, colours like that. These in contrast would work so well. SQMG23, Hillary in County Durham, she's not messing around today, ×3 straight away. Janice in Renfrewshire ×2. Again, telephone bidders, Webbers can see the price tag and they're multi-buying straight away. And you know what, even though they can see the price tag, even though the Webbers can see the price tag, that's not the price tag that they're going to pay. Because we are going lower than the price tag that they can see on the website. 95 pence for genuine pearls. If you're brand new today at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, having a laugh, £6.95 for genuine pearls, probably not. No. Yeah, where's the small print that says they're synthetic? Someone's pulling the wool over my eyes. Do you know what? There's no small print and there is no catch. This is all down to our buying power here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're a family-run business. Wherever possible, we go direct to the source. We cut out the middleman. So whereas your shop, your retailer, from the mind to the retailer, there's about 10, 12 different people that going through that process. That's all their overheads, and then by the time it's got to the shop, we're looking at 400% margins, something like that. We don't have any of that here. We go direct to the source wherever possible. Our buying team across the board is incredible, but I have to say, here at Jewellery Maker, as I've said before, don't know what they're doing, but they just need to keep doing it because it works. £6.95 for genuine pearls, and once again, reselling these. If I came across your craft store and I knew you said to me, "Oh, Hannah, I'm Veronica in Merseyside. I bought these from yourself when you had them." If I saw these on your craft store, the entire strand at £20, I would cry. I would cry if you were selling them that low. Lois in Florida says JM is the real deal. Everything is genuine and simply gorgeous. Believe it! We need to get Lois from Florida in here. We need to get Lois in Florida in here. Afternoon hour with Lois in Florida. Believe it, Jewellery Makers. £6.95. You really, really do need to believe it. There's tons of them in baskets. Brian in Greater London, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, Jackie in Dorset, Isabel in Angus, Maureen in Staffordshire, Jean in Merseyside, Sue in Merseyside, Mercedes in Cambridgeshire, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Charity Clay in Florida, Collect in West Yorkshire, Adrian in Greater Manchester, Janet in Essex, Caroline in Sussex. You've got to check out. These will be gone. Janet in Greater Manchester says hi to anyone that is new to the site. Everything is exceptional, including the pearls. Do you know what? You can go on to FIFO anytime and have a look at any reviews from people that have bought these previously, to people that just tune in generally. Lois in Florida says, "I'd love to come." Get yourself on a plane, Lois. Get yourself on a plane. We will look after you for the entire day, I promise. Do you want to come? Be my guest, come over. We'll find you somewhere to stay. £6.95 SQMG23. Caroline in Sussex, ×3. Jackie in Dorset. Janice in Renfrewshire, ×2. Cheryl in Maine, ×3. Beverly in Kent, ×2. I've got about 15 of you with these in baskets. Get the blue, get the white. Oh, reset. Again, earrings. Earrings. Solid sterling silver findings, £20 on my craft store. On 2 gemstones, £20. And look how many you've got. In fact, I'm going to count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's a good 62. A good 62. 30 pairs of earrings for me, £20 each. Only paid £6.95 for the entire strand. It's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Get your certificate of authenticity. They are genuine pearls. They are the real deal. SQMG23. This moment in time, about 30 of you. 30 of you with these in baskets. You're going to have to confirm. They are beautiful. Who needs a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker? I'd be tearing that up and putting it in the bin as soon as I got that home, I tell you. Right. Are you ready? Oh, no, I'm not, actually. Are you asking me? I'm not ready, no. I'm not ready. Steal of the day. Chocolate. How often do we see chocolate pearls? I think this might be their first for me. I don't know if I've ever seen them before. Chocolate pearls. Oh, chocolate. I'm going to bring the white ones back again. Oh, my days. How expensive do these look? You scare me. You scare me, Dion. You've seen what we've done so far. So really, I probably wouldn't hang around because we don't even have 100 of these. So just don't hang around. Do you know, I think this colour is going to appeal to so many people, don't you, Sammy? It's really warm, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's very popular in weddings at the moment as well for the theme, chocolate and cream.
Oh.
It really, I know I'm hungry.
I need to get married again, me.
It's just, it was the theme of my wedding as well, actually.
Really?
Absolutely love it, really do. Mainly because my dad's a steam train nut, GWR colour.
Oh.
But yeah, so there you are, a little bit geeky. But yeah, it looked absolutely gorgeous. Really kind of, you can go mother of the bride.
Yeah.
Perfect. Or even the bride if she wants to be different.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Just really decadent class. I'd be quite tempted to put gold with them.
How warm would that look? Oh,
Yeah,
that would look amazing,
would
wouldn't
just
it?
look
Very decadent.
brilliant.
Indeed. So again, I have no idea what our Dion is about to do with these. However, you've seen what we've done so far. I've got Webbers checking out 3s, checking out 4s, checking out 2s. I've got telephone bidders checking out 3s and 2s. Telephone bidders, not a clue yet of where we're going on price, but it's great to see that you trust us because we never, ever let you down, do we? Never, ever let you down. As Sammy said, you know, this colour probably would appeal to a lot of people that are getting married because it is very much on trend, isn't it? And you've almost got that aubergine hue in there as well, haven't you? Mirabelle. Mirabelle says, hi Han, how many of the chocolate pearls and have you done the white? We have done the white. We've got 7 chances left for the white pearls. Mirabelle, Dion is going to put the code on the bottom of the screen for you now. There's still, oh, can we see that code? Oh, there we go. CFMG30 for the white freshwater culture pearls. They're stunning. Mirabelle, $11.95. We took those down too. And the chocolate ones here. We haven't even taken the price tag to where we're going. Okay, so again, Webbers that are buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Hillary in County Durham has got 7 of these. So Hillary in County Durham is happy to pay the price tag that she's seeing. She's taking it down now. Everybody will pay this price tag for you.
That's so naughty. That's so naughty.
What are you doing? It was you. Who else are you going to blame? There's no one. See, look, there's no one else. Paul can't move. Paul can't move. No one else in there, Dion. They're not blue. There's no one else with you. You have no one to blame but yourself. $4.95. Oh, Sammy's off. She's going to get some. Yeah. 500, 644, 655. Oh, she's panicking now. Now she's panicking. Too late now, Missy. Way too late. 800 644 655 KIMG 36 is your code. Nickel in Kent. I'd rather have 2 chocolate pearls at that price rather than a bar of chocolate. Yeah, I'd rather have 1 chocolate pearl at that price rather than a bar of chocolate, I tell you. $4.95. 13 left. Mirabelle, I see you there on the web. You've got to move. Okay, not sure what's going to happen with those. Sorry. I'm exhausted. Adjustable rings. Oh, look at these. I love these ones. 10 of them. Pete, you've got the blackboard around, lovely. I feel lost without the blackboard sometimes. There he is. Jack Sparrow. He moves like Jack. Thanks, Pete. 10 of your adjustable ring mounts you've got here. I love these. They're really decorative as well. I love the texturing. Oh, Mirabelle's texting. She missed out. She was too slow. I'm sorry, Mirabelle. You've got to be so quick. Silver-plated copper adjustable rings you've got here with your 3 loops there, 5mm. You've got your 3 loops. So these are great for creating movement in any of your designs. You know, if you want to put some clusters of gemstones on there, they're fantastic. The texturing makes these look so high-end. Adjustable ring mounts are fantastic, aren't they? Because a lot of us, if we're honest, not sure of our best friend's ring size or our mums or our sisters. So with these, you can just adjust them simply by opening them and closing them. However, you can, if you want to, as we've seen guest designer Claire do before, you can open those up And you could use that in a pendant if you wanted to, or you could use that across the wrist and make a cuff design with that as well and attach your gemstones there if you wanted to. Again, look at me, Yuri Geller, bending what I can. Do it all the time. You've got 10 pieces in total. And we're going to take them down so low for you this afternoon. 0800, I knew it. £6.95, 69 pence each. This has been like add it to your order. I was going to say hour, but it's been like add it to your order afternoon, hasn't it? The prices we've done today. NB, okay, 26. At just 69 pence. Lots of you multi-buying. Helen in the West Midlands says, stop it with these prices. I am not buying anything more this week. Dion, you are very, very naughty. That was a telling off. That's even in shouty capitals. Stop it. I'm sorry if today you were just going to watch, you know, for a bit of company and you had no intentions of spending whatsoever. I am sorry. It's Dion's fault. NB, okay, 26. I'm just the middleman, if you like, you know. I'm just passing it on.
I came to work and then I end up going out and buying stuff.
That's when you know. That's when you know how good it is at home. You know, if Sammy's popping off her chair to go outside and use a mobile phone to get pieces, then you know. Leanne says, "OMG, just got in from a dog walk, saw the price of those pearls, rushed to my phone and fell over and missed out."
Oh no.
Leanne, be careful. See, this is like a bit of a health and safety issue I'm finding as well with these prices. Just be careful. Have us on speed dial. Just have the phone close at hand at all times. You know, if you've got a cordless phone, you need to go to the bathroom, take it with you. You know? Don't run. Walk. Tell them, Mum, can't you? Don't run, walk. £6.95. NB, okay, 26. Well done if you've got those. Oh, Helen in West Midlands says, Dion, had to buy the chocolate pearls and these rings. Hannah have hidden some pine cones for your wreath. Oh my God. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. I'm going to hang that up as soon as I get it, even if it's not December the 1st. Exciting. Okay. Oh, I do. Druzy and findings. Are these all together? Smashing. Ooh. Have a look at these. I'm just going to pop the crimps and the spacer beads out of the packets here. I've got some fabulous druzy. Look at these colours. Oh, I dread it. There's blue in here. I can't take it anymore. Oh, I think I might need a strong glass of something when I go home after this shift, I tell you. Right. Oh, do you know, I needed the sticky mat, didn't I? Look what's happened. Right, you've got your beautiful beads in here. Your crimps, your jump rings, really long length of chain you've got there. That's 1 metre long length, I think there, yeah. Silver plated copper overlink chain there, 4x2mm in size. You've got 2 of your toggle clasps in there as well. You've got your S hooks, your shepherd's hooks, and look at these druzy. Wow. Look at these. Party gemstones, look at that pink and blue. Dion loves the blue. She loves the blue. Which one would you have, Dion? Just joking, just joking. UADL69 is your code for these. Your fantastic druzy. Now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 each. I'm just double checking. Yes, you will get 4 of the sky blue and 4 of the pink. Both 13mm in size. It's a party gemstone, isn't it? Look at that, one of those, one of them. Statement ring, you have 1 metre of your sterling silver plated copper overlink chain, 2 of your silver plated toggle clasps, 2 of your silver plated S hooks, 2 pairs of silver plated copper shepherd's hooks, 10 of your copper round beads at 3mm, 10 of your silver plated crimp tubes, 10 of your jump rings at 6mm, 4 of your druzy coins at 13mm in blue and 4 in the pink. 0800 644 655. Let's take these down as low as we can. I'm not even going to say that really. This is Dion we're talking about. She doesn't need no encouragement. £8.95. I'm trying to think what you like on a night out. Whew. UADL 69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Annie Angus says Dion is so bad. Just in from work and I turned you on while I have a cuppa. What do I see? You're giving away pearls. Couldn't resist. Did you get the man in Angus? I hope you did. There were that many names on my screen, I can't remember. Well done if you did. Dorothy in Bedfordshire says, hi ladies, got out of my sick bed to watch. So glad I did. Yeah, and do you know what, Dorothy in Bedfordshire, for anyone else, I bet it took your mind off it for a while, didn't it? That's incredible. Fiona in the West Midlands says, hey, you gorgeous girls. Designs are fab, shows fab, and your two bezies are sitting together drinking tea and eating chocky bickies. Oh, Tarry, our Tarry and our Potter.
Oh, I know. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Because I'd be so tempted to just pop over on the way home, but yeah. It's the other way.
Look at them too. I could just imagine them. They'd be like Sue and Aggie. Remember Sue and Aggie? How clean is your house? Feet up, eat the biscuits. I'm jealous. I'm watching JM. Andrew in Lancashire says, do the druzy have holes? No. I remember when it was that price for two druzy. No, they don't have holes. They don't have holes. They haven't got druzy windows in them. None of them have holes.
Do you mean drill holes?
They're just sparkle. Oh, do you mean drill hole as opposed to the window? Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought she meant, you know how we have a druzy window and you have a hole through the gemstone? I beg your pardon. Yes, they do have drill holes. I turn them around for you. Top to bottom. Oh, side to side. It's a circle, isn't it? UATL 69. Well done if you managed to get those.
So sparkly.
Ah, okay. Ooh, look at this. Bit of chrome dark side. I could just eat a cup of tea and dunk a whole packet of biscuits. Do you have a favourite dunking biscuit, Sam?
I do, an oaty type of biscuit, maybe with chocolate on
just
top.
say it, Sammy. I say things all the
Hobnob.
time. With chocolate on top. The oaty biscuits are available. Oh, you don't like them with chocolate, Paul? Do you think? See, I don't like chocolate for dunking because it goes in your tea, ruins your tea.
Why do you lick the chocolate off and you can have the rest of the biscuit? It's really hygienic, that, isn't it?
It's fine, it's only your cuppa. It's custard creams for me. Any brand, I'm not fussy. Dunkin'. Right. Enough about biscuits. Right, I think Dion's on a mission today to bring you as many deals as she possibly can. HJ, okay, 50. Chromed upside, check out that colour. Kryptonite green you've got there. Chromed upside, collector's gemstone. You've got 20 carats. 20 carats of your chromed upside there. Massive, look, it just glows from within. So you've got 20 carats. In your chromed upside nuggets there. You've got 40 centimetres of your gold-plated copper twisted over link chain there. You've got two of your shepherd's hooks in there as well, two pairs of shepherd's hooks, I should say. You've got your earring chandeliers in there, your chandeliers 16 by 13 millimetres. You've got your jump rings in there as well, which are 6 millimetres. They jump rings at 6 millimetres. You've got 20 of those, 50 of your 2 millimetre copper beads in there as well. And you've got 2 lobster claw fastenings and 2 toggle clasps. Again, great findings kit for you today. 800 655. Where is that price? I think the price has had enough of you, Dion. That's what I think. Janice in Remshire, Hillary in County Durham, well done to you, and that's not even your price tag. Forget all the findings, 20 carats of chromed upside. What did you just drop on the floor, Sam?
A whole pot of steampunk watch parts.
A whole pot of steampunk watch parts on the floor. Good luck with that, Pete. Good luck. £6.95, Janice and Remshire ×2. Well done to you. Do you know what? If you want to come in and you want to get a few of these, feel free to do so because you can multi-buy. Shop to your heart's content. Pauline in London, Tina in Greater London, Janice in Remshire, Hillary all there as well. Well done, 800 644 655. Let's go and have a look at the watch parts. I'm just joking.
Down there, they go for miles. They go for miles.
We did challenge you. I believe, Dion, that this is your ring.
It is. I did make it for Dion.
Especially for Dion. It's Sammy the Snake. I love these. We had two fantastic strands of labradorite for you. We had the faceted puffy coins. And we've got the pears as well over here. I love that heart design, Sammy. It's so simple, isn't it?
Purple labradorite in there, and it's so difficult to find purple labradorite.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? You hardly ever see those flashes of colour. I love. Look at the wire work. You are so clever, lady.
Thank you.
Love, love, love these. So two strands, and I don't even have to ask you. I know that you haven't used all of your labradorite.
No.
There's so much left, so much left. Code is at the bottom of your screen there. $19.95 for both of those strands, and Sammy has got so much jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery. Carolyn Bristol says, doing just that with Earl Grey and chocolate malted milk. Had a tough day. Now you're helping me. Oh, do you know, chocolate malted milk? Oh, I love them. Alison, chocky coated because yum yum.
Awesome.
At Tarry. You best save us some, I tell you. When are you back again, Sammy? Do you know?
No, I don't, because I won't be till after the 17th of December because I'm so busy with Christmas markets. But I do have a workshop on the 17th of November.
Okay.
So, yeah, there is that for Bear Copper.
Fabulous. Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for joining me today.
Thank you.
And thank you to all of you at home. I will be with you for another hour. I'm staying here until 6 o'clock this evening. We're joined by guest designer Jan. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Jewellery Maker!
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You're not watching, Eleanor. I haven't dyed my hair. And she sounds slightly more Welsh than me. I am Hannah Stewart, and I'm here for another hour this afternoon. And I think Martha's coming in, is she, at 6 o'clock? Oh, Eleanor is in. Eleanor's coming in at 6 o'clock. Okie dokies. Joined now by our guest designer, Jan. Jan, you've got your hair up again. I love your hair up.
Well, after you said last time it made me look younger.
You did, honestly. The other day.
That's it now.
It was
never
Halloween.
coming down again.
It was Halloween, and Jan walked in. Guest designer Jan walked in down the steps, and I did a double take. I did a double take because I was like,
I did have a green face though.
who is that? You not really. You didn't paint your whole face green.
No,
you just kind of did a bit of
bits.
cobwebs, didn't you? But it just, I think she looks fantastic with her hair up. Not that she looked old before, but you know when people just say, it takes years off you.
Yeah,
Takes
so that's
years
it.
off you. Look.
Glued up there now.
She's not taking it down since. You could do with a wash, Jan.
I know, I'll have to.
Tonight is all about Tanzanite for you. All about Tanzanite. Now, the nuggets, wow. I haven't seen them, Rob. Rob just said, you know what, we've been showing these for days. They're coming up for you. Later on tonight, 8:30, 75 carats of Tanzanite. They, say again? How many do you have?
Has he just told you the price?
Okay, Jan, where do you think they're going?
We've had a conversation about it.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. It's just, you've got to get them.
Going under £10. Sorry, is there something going on today that I don't know about? Because we've been doing it all afternoon. Bonfire night treats. Do you know what? You need to call the call centre, seriously. You need to call the call centre and warn them. Genuinely, nobody in the call centre, please don't have a break at 8:30. Nobody have a break at 8:30. If you just wait 10 minutes either side, that would be great. Go really, really low. 8:30 tonight. Phenomenal. Okay. Oh. These pearls that I have here, they are. Okay. For the first time, I've never had them. So I'd like to know what you've been doing today, Rob, and who you've been speaking to. Because I haven't had any Tahitian pearls. I saw the launch of Tahitian pearls last weekend before maybe. These are some of the most desirable pearls in the world. And they're coming up at 6:30. You're in for some treats tonight, I tell you. Right. Sorry, Rob, if you'd like me to sell anything, maybe we should hide all of these gemstones. Herkimer quartz, have a look at this. This is so cool, this gemstone. I think it's probably one of the best words to describe it, isn't it? It's just so cool. The inclusions within this gemstone make this gemstone so unique. And I mean every single gemstone there. It really, really is phenomenal. You've got 45 carats of a completely natural gemstone there. It's so unique. It is a real wintry gemstone, isn't it? It does shout winter to you. And actually, this is great for gents' designs as well, I think. Great for gents' designs. You know, if you've got any of your zari threads or you know, any of your beading thread, anything like that, just doing a macrame bracelet or a kumihimo bracelet and using some of these in would look fantastic. 45 carats of your Herkimer quartz you've got here, your graduated rough nuggets, 3x2 to 7x3mm in size, 34 centimetre strand you've got here. $6.95, no messing, straight down for you this evening. 0800 644 655 IHRU 29 is your code for these. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just pushing the more button. I can't tell you how busy this afternoon has been. It's been a little bit bonkers. Dorothy in the West Midlands, Stella in Berkshire, you've got 3. Well done to you. Collect in County Durham, you've got 2. And that is a really long strand, 34 centimetres. That's huge, isn't it? What would you do with these, Jan?
I think they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just like really glacier-like, aren't they? But with those inclusions, they're gorgeous.
They're fab. Look how sparkly they are.
I know, they're stunning. I think for me, a bracelet, excuse me, a lovely bracelet, because they just sparkle, don't they?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They are stunning. There's absolutely tons of you with these in baskets, by the way. It is a case of fastest fingers first now because we don't have enough to go around, so do stay where you are. Right. A metre long length of gold plated 925. Wow. Oh my, do you know what, just as it is. I'm just keeping this for myself. I'm keeping this for myself. No one's having that, I tell you. It's so pretty. Look at that. Classic. Look at the lustre from there even. Layered up look. You've got a metre long length there. How pretty is that? Oh, it's gorgeous. Do you know, if you're wearing a little black dress or just, you know, a plain black top, completely transforms it, doesn't it? And if you have a closer look at the chain as well, do you know, all you need to do is get your gold-plated 925 findings, add your jump ring, add a clasp on there, you're good to go. Look how high-end this is. In the 7 o'clock hour, there is a lot of gold 925 for you as well. So if you are thinking of doing that, maybe come in a little bit later on. This is beautiful. You've got so much luster there. For me, all by itself, no gemstones whatsoever. That just looks so, so pretty, doesn't it? A metre long length. So with a metre long length, if you wanted to, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for chain and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to. For me personally, that's going layered up just for me. If anybody else wants any, I'd have to multi-buy because I don't want to cut that up. I love it just as it is. But that said, actually, if you look at just that one strand for a bracelet or anklet, that's really feminine, isn't it? Really, really delicate. I love that. £14.95. £14.95. Now, I don't know what you think, Jan, but I'm thinking £14.99 just for a 7-inch bracelet.
Easily. Yeah. I can't imagine where you would get, especially something that beautiful with that detail. Yeah, I mean, it looks just so elegant as well, doesn't it? Just as it is.
It really, really does.
But like you were saying, you know, you can split it up and you can make 2 necklaces and a bracelet with it. You know, if you've got a really nice pendant or a beautififul pearl that you just want to hang from one chain, just that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Stunning.
I love that. GEPK40 is your code for this one. How are we doing for quantity, Rob, on this? Okay, we are running out. Karen in West Sussex, collect in Bridgend, Cheryl in Norfolk, Nicolette in Surrey. Lot of multi-buyers, Pauline in Derbyshire, collect in Greater London, Pippa, Janice in Renfrewshire, Susan in Greater London, you've got 2, Pauline's got 2, Janice has got 2, Deborah in Staffordshire, Anne-Marie in Inverclyde, Mary in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, you're there as well. 0800 644 655, I think they're gone. Sorry. Okay. The kit. Right, let's just move these out of the way. Thanks, Petey. Contemporary bride. Oh, I like this. I love bridal stuff, me. This is a beautiful, beautiful kit. Now, you've got your threading essentials here as well, which is fantastic. You've got monofilament. You've got your silver-coloured beading thread as well, as we were saying earlier on when we had this. You don't see it that often, really. It's generally the gold colour that you see. So you've got your silver-coloured beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic there as well. So you've got 50 metres of your beading thread, 0.38 millimetres. You've got 6 metres of your clear elastic at 0.8, and you've got 80 metres of your 0.25 monofilament for you there as well. I love this. The cotton tassel cord here. If you've got the tassel maker, this is fab. So, so pretty, that cord is, isn't it, Jan?
It's just beautiful. It's got that metallic sort of sheen to it as well.
Really, really pretty. And you've got, how much have we got here? 20 metres, yeah, 20 metres, and that's 0.76 millimetres there as well. You also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your hair combs. 5 of your hair combs there. And do you know what? We've seen so many other things done with these as well, you know, other than hair combs. They're great for wrapping your gemstones on, doing your tiara twists on there as well. You've got 5 of your headbands there as well. So perfect for bridesmaids. And this is guest designer Jan. So what would a kit be without pearls? Look at these. These are beautiful. Now you've been really lucky to get some pearls today. Really fortunate to have a lot of colours. However, these with any of the other coloured pearls that you've got earlier on today, perfection. You have your fresh water culture potato pearls at 5mm and your white top drilled small nuggets at 8x6 to 10x7mm in size. And you know what? They are both completely natural now. This steps it up a level. It really, really does. Natural pearls, hard to come by. A lot of them are bleached, a lot of them are treated in the industry. These strands, both of them, 100% natural. Really? That's your should-be price tag. What? Should be. £27.20 is a should-be price tag. For everything. 1 strand of pearls? No way. Just this strand of pearls?
And they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, Jan. Just restranding these, or earrings. What kind of price tag would you pop on these as earrings, Jan?
If I those would pay for it. But pearl earrings, for me, with sterling silver, can't go below £20.
See?
Can't go below 20.
Right. I did. Do you know, I said that earlier on. I said you can't go below £20.
Can't.
And that would be 2 of the gemstones from 1 strand. So you'd get your money back on 2 gemstones. You'd have the rest of the strand, another strand of pearls, 5 headbands, 5 of your hair combs, your threading essentials there, and your beadle-on cotton tassel cord there as well. Jan's got her money back on 2 gemstones from 1 strand. Yeah. Natural pearls. Incredible. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's have a wander over and have a look at our Jan's jewellery, because I've already had a little glimpse of it and it is spectacular.
I had a great time with it. Oh, well, you can't not really, can you? You've got pearls. You've got...
look at this.
It was just beautiful. So I've used some lace quite heavily through the kit, but I think the lace is coming up a bit later.
Oh,
and that's spectacular, spectacular. But the kit is just beautiful. The pearls are stunning, and to have the headbands and the combs for me was just a joy.
Oh, they are so... These designs are incredible, Jan. Look at this headband. Oh, how pretty is that? I love, love, love. How long did that take you, Jan, that piece?
It took a while, but basically just for threading on the little flowers and the pearls. Yeah. But I'm going to show you how to do that.
Wow, it looks like a bouquet of lace and pearls.
Yeah, and it's a really nice one to do, because there's no particular order to it. You just be as random as you want to, really.
Yeah. They are really, really beautiful pieces. Those pearls are gorgeous. Rob just pointed out, actually, he said this kit's a bit different, isn't it, to anything else we've seen? And I really, really like that. Yeah. Excuse me. The lace is coming up for you shortly, and that is brand new lace. I love those colours. They're fab. Excuse me. Lots of you with that kit in your basket. We're under £20 for the kit there. Lois in Florida says, Jan, how beautiful. Lovely to see you again.
Oh, thank you.
I think they're fab, aren't they? Pamela in South Yorkshire. Wow, Jan, you look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Is the hair? Thank you. She looks 10 years younger. Mirabelle says, would have been mine and my late hubby Brian's 27th wedding anniversary today, Han. Miss our big family celebrations, so celebrating with my JM family. Oh, Mirabelle, that's lovely, and a happy anniversary to you. I'll have a little drink for you later. £17.95. No wonder you've been treating yourself today. IWGC 34, kits under £20, incredible. 1 strand of genuine pearls, under £20, incredible. A strand of genuine natural pearls, under £20, ridiculous. The whole kit under £20.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that tassel cord is beautiful, because you've got that. Can I just show this piece? So what I've done with that, I've actually used the tassel cord just to wrap around, so you get that little glimpse of like sparkle through the pearls.
Wow.
So you get the organic nature of those pearls, which are gorgeous, but then that sparkle, which is really lovely. So, you know, you don't have to use it. It's tassel making cord. You don't have to use it to make tassels. Of course. Do whatever you want with it. You can macrame with it, kumihimo with it. It's beautiful. Love it.
Oh, I love that. It's just so, it's so soft, isn't it? That
it's beautiful.
Cord. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Okay, Jan, so what are you going to show us then?
Well, I thought if it's okay with you, the headband that I've used, the comb, I've opened that out. I thought I'd show you that quickly.
It's great to see how they're used, you know.
Just sort of show you the backbone of that and how that's done. And then we'll move on, if we've got time, hopefully, to do the flower, the little daisy one, if that's okay.
Fabulous, yeah.
Okay, so what you need to do is take, obviously, one of the head combs, and if you snip at one end, so you've got your first sort of tooth there and there. So if you just snip it sort of here, there, so that frees up this section, and at that end. Then what you need to do, you need to just jiggle it around until it sort of loosens up. And what will happen is, it'll loosen up on the little bar that it's on. So then, if you just jiggle it around a little bit, you'll see that it sort of slides up and down.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you just pull that out, you've then got all the little teeth sort of there. And then all I did is hold the two ends and pull that out. If the end is a little bit sharp, just use some pliers and hold that. And then you just pull that out and just you manipulate that until you've got it sort of the length really that you want. You can pull this gap here wider if you want to. I'll go to that for now. And then all we're going to do is we're going to sit that on there.
That's so quickly.
That's how easy it is. If I wrap that on quickly and show you just how to attach it and how to create sort of like the diamond shape. All you need to do, I've used some 0.4 wire with this, and then all we're going to do is wrap that around the headband just a couple of times, and then we're going to place it just where we want it there, okay? So for the first one, just wrap around a couple of times just to make sure that's secure. And then all we're going to do is wrap around all individually. Just as you go along, go between each of the teeth on the comb.
Okay.
And just do one wrap. I found one wrap was fine because afterwards I wrapped on the pearls, so that helped to secure it as well. Okay, so all we're going to, if I just do that quickly, I can show you the rest of it then. Just spend some time sort of wrapping that on in between each one just to make sure that it's secure. Okay, so I just do that quickly to the end.
I tell you what, Jan, while you're doing that, I'm going to squeeze in the lace because it is brand new and we've had quite a few texts already asking when the lace is coming up. This is a launch for you. You've never ever seen this before. Which one should we do first, Rob? Was that the international sign for they're all together? Yeah. Ryan went. They're all together. I think they're all together. Okay, so you will get all. There's absolutely tons here. So you've got 7 metres of the scallop trim here. 7 metres.
It's just great. I mean I've done
what
all that.
On earth? There's just so much here, Jan.
There's no. I mean, I'd have been there till. Oh God, goodness knows.
Christmas.
Yeah.
In 100
at
years.
Least, yeah. At least.
So you've got 7 metres of this one. You've got 10 metres of the white floral lace there, and you've got 10 metres of the black lace there as well, the rosebud.
How beautiful is that?
Oh, these are so elegant, aren't they? This is making me think of vintage, you know, vintage jewellery, and you know, vintage is very much on trend now in clothes and jewellery, isn't it? That is a massive 27 metres in total. I wonder how many times we could go around this room with all of these. That's ridiculous. They're so beautiful as well. And as you can see in Jan's pieces, I mean, Jan, you've cut, you know, the little flowers separately, haven't you? You used them separately in a couple of designs there, and it really, really works. And this is a great thing with this, is that you could do that if you wanted to. And with your lace as well, it's not just about jewellery, you know, if you work, you know, in interior design and you look at textiles and fabrics and stuff like that, you know, you can use these on your cushions, to embellish cushions with, your bedding, your tablecloths. There's just
anything,
tons, isn't there?
anything.
Curtains.
There's no end to what you can do with it. And that's so, so beautiful. And this particular, the little daisy one, I was doing a little research on the internet earlier and I saw a strip of those They weren't embellished with anything, a little bit of elastic at the back, and they were like £35.
Oh. There's 27 metres here. 27 metres. Now, just with one of these, I reckon I could get to the wall, back again, and to the wall again.
Easily, yeah. With
one of them. And this is a fairly big room that we're looking at here. Jan has barely touched what she has over there.
I've got, I mean, there's all that. It just goes on and on forever. And I've made all that jewellery.
Yeah.
And the daisy one in particular, focusing on that, I made, you know, quite a few daisy pieces and used that quite heavily throughout, and I've got all that left.
Wow.
Tons and tons of it.
The quality of it is just phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, because you can cut it.
Yeah.
And there's no fraying or anything. You know, you can cut it and you're just going to get a clean cut and it's going to stay like that. And the little rosebuds on that are just
I just can't believe how much to see. I had no idea that you've got this much with this lace, because, you know, a lot of the time when bringing you lace, we're just bringing in little pieces, aren't we? You know, £19.85.
Gosh.
That is ridiculous. So we're looking at $14.95. Now, if you went to a haberdashery store and tried to buy a metre of lace like this, next time you go, just have a look. You know, have a look on the internet right now, see how much you could be paying. Your clothes and everything. Oh my gosh, I'd be in heaven with all of this, I tell you.
It's beautiful, and like you say, the quality of it is phenomenal.
It really is.
I mean, imagine that around, having a black, you know, sort of round neck jumper, high neck jumper, and having some of that sort of stitched around the jumper.
I'm trying to find the end.
It'd look really sort of, it'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Just gorgeous. It's really, really
little black dress.
Yeah.
That would look. Oh, love, love, love that. There's tons and tons of you coming in for these. There's about 70 in basket. Okay. Rob was saying he's got 2 pages of phone calls on his screen right now. That's a lot of phone calls. If you are on the phone with a phone in your hand, there is a queue, but it's a free telephone number. How's the quantity for this, Rob? A telephone bid is likely to do it? Yeah, okay. It's a proper launch, so we've got a really, really good quantity for you there. But it probably will sell out. So what I would say to you is, if you do have this in basket, at this moment in time there's over 50 of you with this in your basket, check out straight away. That $14.95, you know, to buy the metre, I mean, I'm just going to guess here, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're paying at least £3 for a metre.
Oh, at least, yeah. Yeah. I would imagine, yeah.
27 metres you've got here. We're looking at 55 pence a metre. 55 pence a metre, and just the possibilities. There's absolutely tons and tons of you there, and multi-buyers collected in Shropshire. You've got 3 of these as well. 3, so that would be 81 metres.
Wow. It's going to go a long way.
My goodness me, that is just incredible. And do you know what the great thing is? I know that you're there now thinking, you know, Jan's pieces are exquisite. You know, you've got so much here, you've got such incredible value for your money. You haven't even felt the quality of it yet. No. Wait until you get this home and feel the quality of the lace. They're just so pretty. You know, those together as well, any of them together, they'll work really well.
Good. And I was looking online today at sort of monochrome wedding dresses.
Yeah.
Black and white wedding dresses. And there was lots of dresses and they were white and they'd got black lace sort of around the waist and then trailing down. Imagine that with those, all those rosebuds trailing down a dress. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Oh, I can see it. I can see it, Jan. That would look incredible.
Beautiful. They're beautiful.
Yeah, do you know what? I would probably even go for maybe 2 or 3, like a thick belt round your wedding dress. Oh, gorgeous. Yes, that would look fantabulous. Okay, there's a lot of you with those in baskets. Do make sure you check out. If you've got a telephone in your hand, just stay there. Just make sure that you do speak to somebody, and you should do that. I think Rob's saying you should be able to do that. So just stay exactly where you are. Okay, right, Jan, I'm going to let you carry on, lovely. Okay,
well, what I'm going to do is just quickly show you how I sort of got the shape to this, and then we'll move on and maybe have a look at the little daisy one.
Yeah.
So with these, all I've done is they're attached. So imagine we've attached them all, and then all I would do, so if I do it from this way, all I would do is I would pop some pliers in, and open the pliers.
Ah,
so you get that sort of diamond shape. and then just repeat that all the way along and let them overlap a little bit. And just continue doing that all the way along.
They are really malleable. Actually, I thought that would be much more difficult.
No, it's really, really easy.
Yeah.
And then for me, because they were sort of sitting straight, what I wanted to do is get a little bit of a curve into them. So all I did, just with my fingers, just literally just gave a little bit of a curve to it.
Yeah.
If I turn it around there, you see that's got a little bit of a bend to it now.
Yeah.
And I just thought that looked really nice then, because it sort of leans forward slightly. So all I did with that, I did that all the way around and then just wrapped on the pearls in between the spaces there. So that's how I did that one.
Wow.
But that's just another way of using the comb, isn't it? And
I love
really,
that. It's
really
very
pretty.
Midsummer Night's Dream,
Yes.
isn't it? That design.
So that's how I did that.
Okay.
If we move on and have a look at the little daisy one,
Yeah.
if I just take that off there. Actually, I'll open another one.
Pretty, that is.
I really love making this one.
Isn't it girly?
The lace, for me, the lace was just so beautiful. And we've had lace pieces in the past that I've had in kits, but I tend to chop things up. You know what I'm like. So for me, I have gone and cut out all the little daisies in the pieces that we've had.
Yeah.
So to have them in one big sort of massive daisy chain ready for you to use, perfect for me. So all you need to do when you get the your little chains, as I say, they're really easy to cut. Now I'm using these because I haven't got any scissors, but normal scissors will just obviously just cut them. So if you just cut across and then just tidy up all the little ends there. But if you see there's no fraying or anything with them, it's just they're just so beautiful. So just sit and just cut lots of those up so you've got lots of them ready to use. Okay.
You've got plenty of them.
You've got tons of them. And then again, I'm going to use a bit of 0.4. And again, what we're going to do, we're going to just attach the 0.4 to the headband.
Okay.
Now you start anywhere, you can start in the middle and work outwards if you want to. It was really random, you know, I didn't sort of have any pattern to it.
Yeah.
So then what I did is I got one of the little flowers, find the right side. Both sides are beautiful, but one of them has got more of a bit of a sheen on it than the other. So find the right side and then flip it over and go through the back. So you're coming out through the front, okay? Then pop on one of the beautiful pearls, so it sort of sits in the middle, and then go back through the flower. So then when you go back through the flower and pull that straight, if you pull that straight then you get that's attached to your wire, and then you can hold that and pull that down to where you want it, okay? So just straighten out your wire, find a little spot, and all I did is I held that in place about there.
Yeah.
And then what I'll probably do is pop on another one. So again, so there's a lot of just sort of threading them on and deciding where you want them to be. I'll just pop one more and I'll show you. I really loved it. I loved the effect as well. I really didn't know where it was going to go when I started it.
It's so pretty, Jan.
And then, so you can sort of sit that one next to it. But what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to go along the bottom and have a row on the bottom and then do a row on the top, because for me it would have been too uniform.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So what I decided to do is just take the wire and then just wrap it around so you sort of sit in there.
Yeah.
Hold the wire in place and wrap around a couple of times just to secure that. And then what I did is I just did exactly the same again there and just kept going.
Yeah.
But if we sort of fill in this little section, I'll show you how I did that. And it was just sort of repeating that and really being as random as you want to be. And I just think it gives a really, really pretty effect.
Christine in South Yorkshire says, hi everyone, the white headband is almost identical to what I wore on my wedding day in 1970. Very retro, happy memories from Chris in Barnsley. Oh, that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? It reminds people of their wedding day.
Definitely.
And then, say you've got those there, what I possibly would do is pop one here, or just pop one there, and then all we're going to do is feed it in between. So pop the wire through there, just so that it sort of feeds there. Sit that in place where, if that's sort of where you want it there, so you've got three of them together. Wrap around a couple of times again so that's secure, and then add on another one. And then what I would possibly do then is, we've got a little gap at the bottom there.
Okay.
So I'll just put one more on and show you. But I mean, for me, it was just, it was perfect kits, you know. Pearls, headbands, lace. I was in my element, absolutely element. And then with this one, what I'd do is I'd bring the wire through, so it's at the front. Actually, I should have probably put the flower on afterwards. And then just slide that into place. So that's going to sit there. So you've not got a pattern to it, you've just got a random selection.
You're kind of layering it, almost creating like a bouquet.
That's it,
isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what you're doing, you're sort of layering that up. And all I did is I did that all the way along, all the way along. But as you sort of go along, you'll see you've got the wire. And if I turn it round, you see at the back, you've got lots, you can actually see the wire, the 0.4 passing backwards and forwards. So what I did, can I just have a look at,
of course you can.
Just pass me the headband and I'll just show you.
Yeah.
What I did, when I'd sort of filled in this section, obviously we've got all the wire passing backwards and forwards, so I just cut some more of them and I used some of the E6000 and just glued that, so that if you're wearing it and it's sitting proud, then people are not going to see all the wire and the gubbins.
Wow.
You've got sort of a layer of the lace at the back as well, which looks really, really pretty. But that's it. But if you didn't want to use the 0.4, you could actually use maybe some backing fabric.
Okay.
And you could actually glue them on.
Yeah,
you could glue them onto sort of a backing fabric or something if you didn't want to use the wire to skew them. And that's basically what I did. And I just sort of built that up and built it up, and then sort of tidied the back up with the little roses that are cut out, daisies, and that was it. But it's nice and light, so if you are wearing it on a wedding day, it's, you know, the bands are really comfortable, which is really important. But also, you know, there's not a lot of gemstones on there. There's not a lot of white in there. So that'd be really lovely to wear,
isn't it? There are a lot of you on the web. It's my 6th hour. Bear with me. There are a lot of you on the web with the lace in your basket. So it was the launch of the lace for you tonight. 27 metres you've got there of the lace. It's going to go such a long, long way. Over 50 of you. Over 50 of you with these in baskets now. So do make sure you get checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what? We're just going to squeeze in these for you. Sterling silver, excuse me, earring findings you've got here. Now, these would house some rather large gemstones. They would. 11 by 9 millimetres. I think a gemstone in here that would easily come in at 1.5 carats, the size of that gemstone. So if you go onto our sister channel, gemcollector.com, have a look. We've had a few gemstones in recently, so do always keep your eyes peeled. But if you've got 11 by 9 millimetre oval shaped gemstones, any would fit these earring findings, and they are 925. Now these are perfect to go with the bridal.
Just be amazing, wouldn't it? I've not seen them like that with the actual posts on them before.
Yeah. So all you need is literally our gem setting tools. It's so easy. Put the gem in there, close the claws up so that gemstone is claw prong set. You're good to go. So any gems, it might be a birthstone, or it might be some blue topaz if you're trying to get your blue into your attire for your wedding day. You might see we've got some 11 by 9 millimetre blue topaz that you could pop in there. £8.95. 925 sterling silver you've got there with your butterfly backings as well. We're not staying at £8.95. We're going all the way down to just £6.95 for you. Wow, you've got 2.8 grams of 925 sterling silver there. That's some serious grammage for earrings. It really, in fact, that's enough grammage to make a ring. 2.8 grams. TQWD71 is your code for these. Get these home. And again, you know, I don't think we've got any gemstones this evening for you. However, keep your eyes peeled, because these is a Christmas gift. Would be incredible. You know, it's simple jewellery making. You could still say that you've handmade that gift. You can choose your gemstones to go in there as well. So it might be worth just popping along to Gem Collector and seeing if you can find anything. Well done to Janice in Redfordshire. You've got 2 pairs. Hilary in County Durham, Karen in Kent, Sally in Staffordshire, Julie in Bedfordshire, Catherine in Cheshire, you're there as well. I've got a lot in baskets again. Do remember that you haven't done it until you've completed your checkout. And while you leave something in your basket, you do risk someone else taking it from you. Don't do that.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, those are. Right, Jan, I should let you carry on, lovely.
But what I was going to say is, I mean, to do the the tiara headband, you obviously you want them sort of sitting proud.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're going to use, I've used it as sort of a torque as well, and added them to the torque. Obviously, if you're going to do that, you just need to sort of work sort of that way
on the side.
So you're working sort of outwards, really. So then you've got the necklace, so you work that way if you're going to do it as the necklace, and then obviously if it's going to be the tiara band.
Sorry, you just mentioned that necklace. Can I just show you this necklace? And can I just take you around the back as well? Because I need to show you the back. This is so pretty. So that's the front there, and you can see Jan's just used the side, if you like. Look at that. Oh, how pretty.
And imagine if you've got sort of an open back, you could put some of those on a long chain, couldn't you, at the back?
Yeah,
how beautiful would they look?
Down your back with your wedding dress.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I want to get married again now. To the same man, obviously. MEGC 67. Just £14.95 for the kit. Again, loads and loads of you with easy baskets. Get checking out that lace is incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's beautiful. So that's how I did the tiara and obviously the necklace section as well. For the little choker, the choker on the end, if I just show you that, because that's showing the other section of lace. And again, if I can find the end of it, because there's just so
that's
much.
the trouble, there's so much you can't find the end,
So much of it. For that section, for that choker, what I did is I used 3 of the little scalloped edges.
Yeah.
So what I did is I sort of cut in the middle of that section and sort of just cut it here.
Yeah.
And then I used one of our findings packs, and from each of these I just did a little wrapped pearl and sort of hung them from there. Wow. I used jump rings from these 2 sections here and these 2 sections. Can I just have, could you pass me that over? Perhaps I can talk it through, and then that's probably a lot easier then. So at the front, what I did is I just added a jump ring to each of these sort of scalloped edges there, and added a little pearl. And then round the back, I added 2 jump rings to each of the back sections, and added some lengths of chain. And then all I've done is link them together with one of the little S-clasps.
Wow.
And obviously this is quite small just to fit on the bust, but that will open out then, and it can go to sort of any lengths. But you could sort of drape some pearls, and then again you could have a long section at the back.
Yeah.
That'd look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But again, it's just sort of getting the lace and just playing with it, because it's just so beautiful.
I love that, and I quite fancy that on the bottom of my curtains, actually, with some pearls dropping off. Imagine that.
That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that'd be
genuine
gorgeous.
pearls. I'm surprised you haven't done that, Jan.
I haven't yet, but with all this I've got left over, I might be.
I can imagine you sticking pearls to everything in your house, really.
Well, yeah, well I would. I don't want to waste them though. I just get them out and just look at them and
you love your
sell
pearls, don't you?
Yeah, I love them.
She does.
Just beautiful.
Okay, if you've got any of those in your basket, as I said, do check out. Also with the kit as well. I would be getting the lace, and I'd be getting the headbands, and I'd be getting the hair combs as well, because they are phenomenal designs. Thanks for showing us that. It's really easy to work with, actually, isn't it?
The lace is beautiful, and like I say, don't be afraid of cutting it, because it doesn't fray, you know, so you can cut it up, do what you want with it. Yeah. The little rosebud, the black one, you know, if you cut each little section out, you've got the perfect little rosebud. Just those as a pair of earrings would look beautiful.
Yeah, wouldn't they?
They're just stunning. So yeah, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it.
Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I know I won't be back, will I? Elle will be here very soon as well. 6 o'clock, I think. Taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I have no idea what the time is, you know, because I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning, not on air, but just no idea. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hello. 925 sterling silver with 15 carats of kyanite you've got here. This is so high end. 50 centimetre. Oh, I'm leaving it as is because they're graduated as well. Those kyanites. That for me, that's my design. Look at that colour. It's very tanzanite in its hue as well, this kyanite, isn't it? Kyanite is actually my favourite blue gemstone in the world, therefore. It is completely natural, 100% natural. Coming from the rooftop of the world, you have the most intense, vivid colour within your kyanite here. You really do, and it has that spectacular inner glow. Now you've got 15 carats of your kyanite here, 15 carats with 925, and we're at just £11.95. All you need to do is attach your jump rings, your clasp on there. You are good to go. Again, with the bridal collection, if you're looking for something blue, this could be it. £11.95 is ridiculous, isn't it? How pretty. Look at that silver. So lustrous. Well done if you've managed to get that. Oh, I love these. Look at these. I think, did I have these the other day, or did I have something very, very similar? Was that with you, Rob? Oh. The last few available, they flew, didn't they? Because I think we had some white topaz in a similar cut as well. These are, you know, for me, these aren't bead quality. These are gem quality. They're gemstone quality. You know, this is the kind of quality that on our sister channel we would be setting into 95, into solid gold. I mean, look at the clarity that you've got there. These for me, Jan, I want a solitaire ring, me.
I was going to say ring. It's got to be, hasn't it? They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
That colour and that cut is so beautiful.
Isn't it just?
Yeah,
it really
would
is.
look stunning, wouldn't it?
They are rectangular shape and they are step cut. Now, with a step cut, with any gemstone, you get a very big table to the gemstone. So the table is basically the surface. So with that rectangular shape of lustre that you can see coming from, there we go, right on this one here. Can you see that lit up on the top? That's what's referred to as the table right there. So you can see how large that surface area is. When you're giving a gemstone this shape and cut, that gemstone has to be of incredible clarity, because can you imagine if there wasn't great clarity with this gemstone, you'd be able to see straight in, you'd be able to see any inclusions and any flaws within that gemstone. So it has to be of a very, very high quality to enable us to give a gemstone this type of cut. You know, on any gemstone. They are so high end. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 individual gemstones. £14.95. That's like £1 and a smidge each. That's ridiculous. That is a very technical term, isn't it? Pound and a smidge. I call my son Smidge, actually. You're not getting him. HEZC60. Earrings. I mean, the entire suite, Jan. You'd have the earrings, you'd have the ring, and in fact, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So if we go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 pairs of earrings, 4 solitaire rings.
If I made a ring with that, I'm not selling it for that price.
No.
Mine's going to be, you know, double, treble that. It's got to be.
I love Jan.
So beautiful.
They are phenomenal, aren't they? Love those. Hold those lines if you've got those in your basket. Aquamarine cabochon. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. So sizable. Now, there's 2 gemstones for me on the high street. And I say this all the time. I cannot believe the price tags. One is topaz and one is aquamarine. For me, I don't understand how people can put prices like what I see on the high street on these gemstones. So we're looking at a 4 carat solitaire of aquamarine here that is completely natural. I have seen points of aquamarine, not carats, I'm talking points, a fraction of a carat, way into 3 figures set in jewellery. And now, those are the kind of prices that aquamarine can command on the high street. This is a 4 carat solitaire, 14 by 10 millimetres in size. Now, if you've ever seen guest designer Rachel Smith, she has an aquamarine engagement ring. And I have to be honest, now, as you all know, Rachel Norris's designs, they're something else. But the whole time that she's here doing her demos, I'm not looking at what she's doing, I'm looking at her engagement ring. The whole time, it's huge, and it's the most beautiful aquamarine. Great choice, great choice. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. And we're going to take 4 carats. That's 400 points to £6.95 for 4 carats. That's 400 points of aquamarine. £6.95. Unbelievable. AX NV52. I would be multi-buying. Oh yeah, I'd be coming in. I'd be getting an absolute ton of these if I could. I want the earrings, I want the pendant, I want the ring, Jan.
Yeah, I mean, at that price, you can afford to sort of multi-buy.
Yeah.
And like you say, make a ring, or be nice to have a ring in the centre of a bracelet as well, a bangle, wouldn't it? That'd look beautiful together.
How lush would that be? It'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Okay. Oh, is that sterling silver chain? I can spy in here as well. Look at these. Oh, blue druzy. These are great for gents pieces, don't you think? I do. You know, it's nice, I think, to be making gents jewellery as well. And as I was saying the other day, going back to David Beckham, you know, he wears a lot of macrame bracelets and friendship bracelets and stuff. They look good. Gents pieces are fantastic, I think. You know, just simply popping one of these onto a macrame bracelet, kumihimo bracelet, would look fab, wouldn't it? And you've got that fabulous colour there that is just so popular. 160 carats of your blue druzy, and they're frosted as well, so you've got almost that matte finish to them, which makes them quite contemporary as well, doesn't it? But look at your different shades. You know, you've got almost neon blues, apatite blues, and you've got your lagoon blues in there as well. 8mm rounds, so they're really versatile. There's lots and lots that you can do with 8mm rounds, from just using one of these in a wirework ring to using them as simple earrings, just 2 gemstones, simple earrings, or to really go into town and design. You know, you could use a lot of these in a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. There's a good 40 to 50 gemstones on that strand at $6.95. What would you do with these, Jan?
Oh, they're beautiful. I love that matte finish, but then every time, you know, when you get that opening, you get all that sparkle and that from the druzy. Again, I mean, one of those with the druzy section at the front as a ring would look beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
And like you say, in a macrame bracelet would look great. Be nice with some, maybe some copper wire. Do some of what Mark's wire macrame. With some copper wire would look beautiful with it. Then it's going to look good with silver wire as well, isn't it? It's going to look gold.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's really versatile, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colour of the gemstone as well. You know, you could pretty much put any other gemstone with this and it would look fantastic. £6.95. That's an add it to your order price tag. DQPO78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Let's bring you some 925 chain. I spotted this. 3 metres on your bobbin you've got here. 3 metres of 925 cable cut chain. 3 metres. Oh, this is so much chain. Okay, look at the weight of this. Is phenomenal. 15.9 grams. Now I've just taken probably not far off a metre length there, and I can really feel the weight in that chain. I mean, this is a substantial amount of silver. We're going to have to get that price tag in for you. $24.90 for how many metres again? 3 metres. Look at the lustre. I love sterling silver.
Beautiful. The sparkle from that is just beautiful, isn't it?
I love it. I'm not going to get this, am I? 95, 3 metres. Okay, it was really busy. It's been really busy all day, Rob. Be warned. Be warned. It's time for a star buy. Look at the shapes of these. Do you know, Jan, these would work fantastically in the bridal kit that we just had.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? You know, with that pearls in there. And I'm thinking as well, you know, Ice Queen designs. In with the headbands, with your tiara twists in there. Oh, they are gorgeous. Look at the shapes you've got there. Now, the great thing about gemstones like this, clear gemstones, is there anything you can think of that these won't go with? No? No. There isn't anything that they wouldn't go with, is there? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not just talking about gemstones. I'm talking about any coloured wire, any coloured findings. This is the great thing about clear gemstones. Doesn't it work with that tanzanite? Oh, Oh, 75 carats of tanzanite. Oh, going under £10? Yeah, I know. I know what I'm doing at 8:30 tonight. You have 210 carats, brand new. Your swirl drums you've got here. Now look at that. Now this is what I love about clear gemstones, is the way that these gemstones hold the light. If you've ever heard the term, the lighter the brighter. Basically, if you're getting a gemstone with depth of colour, so for example, I'll bring back the tanzanite, with depth of colour, you have no light from within, which we refer to as brilliance. So the light that comes from within the gemstone is referred to as brilliance. When you're getting a gemstone with depth of colour, you generally sacrifice that brilliance for the colour. However, that's where the term the lighter the brighter comes from. So with aquamarine, you've probably heard that term referred to before with aquamarine, because it's a light gemstone. You get all this light travelling through the gemstone and you get magnificent sparkle along with the lustre there as well. But because of the shapes of these, I mean, can you imagine how these will sparkle in the ears? If you've got these dropping down in the ears, because of the cut on these, the way that they're like chandeliers for the ears. That rhymes. They are so pretty. And if you're using any of your coloured thread, or the threading materials that we bring you, if you're using any of your coloured wire, if you pop your coloured wire or coloured thread through these, they carry the colour through. It almost intensifies the colour. So say you put your fuchsia pink wire through these, and the drill hole is quite substantial. You can easily get 0.6 wire through there. If you put your wire through there, fuchsia pink, there would almost be a fuchsia pink glow from within that gemstone, because you've got a clear gemstone, because you've got all of that light. It's going to pick up that colour from your wire and carry it through the design. And the same with your elastic, the same with your beading thread. Brand new strand, we're doing it. 800 644 655, £6.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 37 approximately. I'm thinking wine charms as well, Jan.
Be great for wine charms,
wouldn't they?
And like you say, you can put any gemstone with them, any colour wire, any colour thread. But with the previous kit, with the pearls and the lace.
And the lace as
just
well.
Stunning, wouldn't it?
Perfect addition to that kit. Perfect. It is very wintry, isn't it? Very ice queen design. ZJGP74 is your code for these. I'd be getting them home. And do you know what? You are the very first people to be getting these into your stash today as well. Never ever been seen before. So a massive, massive congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Right. Okay. Did you tell me to get these? Sorry, Rob. I wasn't listening. I just picked them up. I'm not listening to you. I just need to pick these up. Okay. Very, very few of these available. Oh. Have a look. 2. Oh my, look at the colour. Now, can I just say, when this gemstone was launched on one of our sister channels, basically you had 2 hopes of getting it. It flew out of the building so quickly. I can remember when it was launched, it sold out so quickly. On our sister channels, we didn't even get a look in. Didn't even get a look in. I was absolutely gutted. Then eventually, we got a few, I call them dribs and drabs, you know, kind of the last few pieces. This has been so popular. Any opportunity you get to get your hands on Sleeping Beauty quartz. Sleeping Beauty quartz? It's because I'm looking at the graphicals from my last auction, that's what it is. I've still got the graphicals from my quartz there. Sorry, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is going to go so quickly. That colour.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh, Jan, I want to go on holiday right now. Let's go to the airport. Let's go on a plane. Oh. It's, you know, it's got that turquoise hue, it certainly has, but it's almost neon turquoise, isn't it? Your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They are just phenomenal. The mine is located in Globe, which is in Arizona. It's considered to be one of the most important turquoise producing mines in the world. And do you know what? If this is what's coming out of that mine, I am not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. It does almost look like it's been painted, doesn't it? You know, that colour, you know how that certain colour brand and that certain DIY shop do colour matching with paint? Do you think I could take this in? I say, right, I want this, please. I want this. Because, wow, that is just incredible. It is called Sleeping Beauty, as the mountain that they come from looks the same as the princess in the fairy tale Sleeping Beauty, and that's where the name comes from. £69 and 95 pence. That is literally the last few that we have. They are 6x4 to 11 by 8 centimetres in strand. Oh, look, you've only got 5 more minutes of me, not even that, I don't think. Don't worry. ANUD 82, they're gone. Okay, the kits. I don't even know where I got that from. The kits. Okay, we had, those are the tiaras, not tiaras, headbands, the hair combs. We had 2 strands of pearls that weren't just genuine, but that were completely natural. Completely natural pearls. Now, one of those strands, I'd have quite happily paid £24.95 for. One of the strands, without everything else that was in that kit. Do get checking that out. The lace, at this moment in time, there's 30 of you with those in baskets. And that's going up, and up, and up. You need to be checking out 27 metres of that lace. So we had 7 metres of the scalloped white lace, didn't we? We had 10 metres of the almost daisy design, the flower type designs, and 10 metres of the black rose design, didn't we?
Beautiful.
And we saw what Jan had left. She barely touched that lace. Barely touched it. She's got 27 metres. And we went down to £14.95. So actually, per metre, that works out to pennies per metre. 55. And the quality is incredible. If you've got that in your basket, you've got to check out. That was a launch for you this evening. Okay, coming up in the next hour, you've got the Tahitian pearls. I want to stay. And the sterling silver, what, sorry? Oh, let me just give you a quick flash of these. I love these. You've got 5 of these. I left them together like that. Look at that. How pretty is that? Your sterling silver S-shaped tubes you've got there. 5 of those coming up for you after the break. So don't go anywhere. Elle will be up with you next, take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Can I just, before I go? That'd be great. Oh. Look at these. Was this what you meant? This isn't what you meant, is it? I just wanted to show it anyway. I love that. And making a right mess here. Ethiopian opal, check these out. They're like bubbles. The colour and the quality. Showstopper coming up for you a little bit later on. They are gorgeous. Love, love, love those. Thank you very much for having me for your first hour on The Late Show. Jan is staying exactly where she is. I'm off home now. I will be back with you on Monday. And Ellie's up with you next, take you through till 9 o'clock. So whatever you do for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you Monday at 1 o'clock. Take care.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depend on quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Hello everybody, nice to have your company. Yes, she's here. The amazing Hannah stepped in for me for an hour. Now, firstly, before we go anywhere, can I just point, if I look like I'm a little bit like a robot, literally like that, it's because my glands are up in my neck, so I can't really turn my neck. You're right, Jan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Bless you. She's looking fabulous tonight. I'm loving the green on you. Really suits you.
New frock.
New frock.
New frock.
New
yeah.
frock. So are you one of those ladies that when you get a new frock, you have to wear it then and there?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm one of those. I can't sit on a new frock.
No.
How are you? Nice to have your company. Nice to be joining the guys on the Late Show as well. And we have got an exciting evening lined up. You know about some of the big strands that we have been promoting throughout the course of the week. Really exciting news. We've got a 4-figure quantity auction coming your way this evening. Of course, well, it's bonfire night, so we're going to celebrate as best we can. So we've got one of the big 5 coming your way, 4-figured auction quantity opportunity coming up, and the price under £10. What else do we have? Outstanding Ethiopian opal. We've got beautiful sterling silver. We have got a presenter's pick of Tahitian pearls. If I was offered that opportunity, then you can bet your bottom dollar that I was going to grab it for you. So 3 Tahitian pearls, all over 10mm, so double figure size coming up as well within the course of the next few hours, and much more. Can I just say, Rob, lovely to be back with you, my lovely. How are you? Are you all right? Oh, good. And all the other boys, not just to single out Rob there. How is everybody? Everyone fine? Everyone's good. Thumbs up from everyone. Should we get the show underway? I think we should. Well, speaking of the big 5, how about we bring you an opportunity where you can make multiple pieces of jewellery. Coveted, hugely desired by our jewellery makers. When it comes to these matrix boxes, you've got the gemstones, tick, most definitely got the gemstones. You've got the findings in abundance. You've got lengths of chain. You've got earring chandelier opportunities. You've got the clasp. You've got the shepherd hooks. You've got toggle clasp. You've got the bolt rings. So you need nothing else, quite literally, to start creating jewellery. So if you are new to the Jewellery Maker world, then this is a fabulous opportunity for you. Now, it is the late show, and we will be bringing this opportunity to you at a rock bottom price point. It is fast and furious. We know that there's lots and lots and lots of you watching this evening. This is all sterling silver plated over your copper, so you can see how wonderfully lustrous, that crisp definition that silver actually gives you. And you can also see how substantial the gram weight is of every single item. And if I just slip this, it slides open, so being careful not to lose any of the gemstones that are within. If I just slide this open, I've done it the wrong way. Hang on a sec. Live television, eh? Rob, did I just put this on? I just said, oh, there's no lid. So I put this lid on. Oh, there we are. And I put it on very securely. Here we go. There we go. There we go. We're all right now. So, Jan, have you had a chance to work with these yet?
I have. I think it was one of a challenge in the last show that I did. And they're great because you've got the chain, as you've got there. You've got beautiful gemstones in there. It's beautiful, and everything's all together as well. So everything you need to make multiple pieces of jewellery in that one beautiful little box.
40 centimetres of the chain, two pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 pairs of chandeliers, 2 lobster locks, 2 toggle clasps, 20 jump rings, 50 round beads, and of course your tanzanite. So it's going to go a long way. 20 carats of your tanzanite. $5.95. Now I'm thinking straight away stocking fillers. Wow. I'm thinking about the kids when they're sat at the Christmas table, when they're a little bit bored after you've fed and watered them, and they're thinking, you know what, I'm sat here, I don't know what to do. Get them creating beautiful pieces of jewellery, educating them then, of course, the rarity of beautiful Mother Nature's gemstones. Get those creative juices going, and imagine if they could be doing that with tanzanite as a gemstone. My goodness, that would be starting them off.
Amazing. And those little chandeliers in there are beautiful.
They are, aren't they? Shall I get one of those out for you? I'll get one of those out, because they can also be connectors, can't they, Jan?
Yeah, I mean, you could use them as earrings, just one of those in an earring with 3 sections of that chain with some of the gemstones suspended from would look beautiful. You can sort of put them face to face and put gemstones in the middle of them. You could use them as a multi-strand connector. There's lots and lots of different uses for them, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
that's stunning.
And again, a great way of buying. If you're just thinking, well, you know what, I'm waiting for your big tanzanite deal that's coming up a little bit later on. Listen, I understand that. I totally understand that. But think about it as this: it's an opportunity to get hold of all of those findings, because there's a lot in there. 80 pieces you're getting in total, so there's an awful lot in there. So it's ticking an awful lot of boxes. Lots of you here. Hello to you, Aberdeenshire. Hello to you, Sally, Christine, Claire, Janice, Barbara, Catherine, Amanda, London, Surrey, Carolyn, Dumfries and Galloway. Just a handful of jewellery makers that are joining us this evening, and many of you choosing to multi-buy at £5.95. Now, I was expecting a price tag of what? At least double figures. Yeah. At least. You know, okay, £10 would be an absolute steal of a deal. £5.95. What can you get for £5 these days?
You can just about get a magazine.
Done. Do stay where you are. Apparently, one of the rarest, most sought-after gemstones on this planet with us here at Jewellery Maker. Not to be complacent at all, you know. That's what we're like here. That's just how we roll. How we roll. We've got buying skills, and we ain't afraid to use them. Okay. Okay, moving on. Box number 1. I was looking at this pre-show. It's so beautiful, and I've bought a few of the charms recently for my own charm bracelet. I've never seen this one before. I'm going to struggle to do it really, but you know, like when you're cherub, you see those little cherubs. One's got the little, you know, the bow and arrow, and the other's with the harp, and then there's another cherub that's sat like this. That's what this cherub's doing. It's so cute. I want to get this. It's 925 sterling silver. You've got faceted gemstones giving you that pave sparkle, round brilliant cut white topaz, and this is one of the most substantial charms in terms of its size. The drop, you can see, is really significant. Look at that, 19 by 13 millimeters. Can you see that cherub resting on the top of that heart? I just think this is a really romantic charm. really lovely. And you could easily transform that into a pendant of a necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's got, like you say, it's got the little clasp on it. So you could easily just clip that on if you wanted to, onto a charm bracelet or something. But if you wanted a necklace, you could actually take that off. So you've got the pendant, plus then you've got a little clasp for your stash, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just thinking, because I get quite sentimental when I see pieces of jewellery that I love. And I look at this and I think, you know, okay, guardian angels, I'm thinking of that, or maybe my loved one, you know, I think of him, and I think about my family, I think about my nearest and dearest. I do get quite, you know what I'm like, Rob? I'm a big softie. I am a massive softie, so I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got a guardian angel and someone springs to mind as I mention it, as I'm sure it does, then I just think this could be maybe a little Christmas present to yourself, in remembrance, or maybe to mark, you know, your nearest and dearest in your family. £12.95. Now, I'm not going to say the obvious. No, go on then, I am going to. What establishments do you know will bring you a top quality charm like this at £12.95? Because I don't know of any. Christmas gifts, great opportunity. I mean, these would be beautifully festive as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, they'd be great little gifts, wouldn't they? They're just beautiful.
They really are.
I'd love that on Christmas morning if I opened up a lovely little box and that was in there.
With some sterling silver chain on a pendant, or alternatively, just, you know, in a little chiffon bag.
Yeah, perfect.
So beautiful. Hello to you, Sally, multi-buying. Hilary, Janice, multi-buying, well done. Francis, Catherine in South Yorkshire. I'm going to be getting one of these. Is there enough of those in stock? Oh. Is there not? I love that Rob, he doesn't beat around the bush, you know. I was like, is there enough in stock? No. That's exactly how he said it. No. Oh. Give it to me gently. Okay, box number 9. Oh. Now, if you're a fan of your Tahitian pearls, you love that inky, steely blue, then you'll love this strand. Now, they're not Tahitian, but they are very reminiscent of a Tahitian pearl because it has got that unique colour. A peacock hue, which has got flashes of electric blues, wonderful greens, and a long strand of pearls as well. I mean, look at those uniform shapes. Wow. I've got the pearly queen right here in the studios, Jan.
That's stunning, aren't they?
And we know that the peacock pearls always sell out so quickly, don't they?
They're just so beautiful, and like you said, there's just so many colours in there. They're just gorgeous.
Can you see? Are you picking up midnight blues? Are you seeing amazing greens? Just look down there. That's that one. Perhaps because it is lay flat. Look at the green reflecting from the lustre. Then you'll have flashes of reds within. That's all about the pearlescence. And of course, these pearls have been impregnated with dye. They've not naturally grown at that colour like a Tahitian pearl with. Not a problem whatsoever. Pearls are often dyed to absorb beautiful, beautiful colours. But this peacock hue is very desired because of its distinct similarities to a Tahitian pearl. And at £8.95 only, you've got 7x5mm rondelles there. Now on this shot here, look how purpley they are. Really, really prominent with that purple hue, and intensely reflecting all of the lustre there. You can see how smooth that nacre surface is. I'm loving this strand. What would you do with these, Jan? Out of curiosity, would you simply restrand them, or would you use them as accents?
I think they're beautiful, and I think to restrand them would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just to knot them, just to sort of separate them out slightly. Make just a necklace, knotted necklace, pair of earrings. Classic.
Do you think, I mean, I know that you deal with pearls daily, obviously it's your business, isn't it? So do you think when customers see peacock pearls, this sort of colouring, they're surprised because they think, oh, I didn't know pearls came in that sort of colouring. It is a rarer colour to see, isn't it?
And I think that's right. And I think if there's anything that you can offer you know, your customer base that's going to do that, it's going to surprise them, and you know, that they haven't seen before, then, you know, all the good to you, you know, and these are just beautiful.
They really, really are. Yeah, it's that midnight colour, which is very majestic, I think. Wonderful. Stay where you are. Lots and lots of you there. £8.95. Grab it whilst you can. Okay. Number... Can I just do my... Whenever I have a really long strand, I like to reveal it like this. because it just keeps going on and on and on and on and on. Look at the length of that strand.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And look at the labradescence. Flashes, internal flashes of colour coming from the tiny microscopic inclusions. It is your favourite gemstone. It has been voted for the past 5 years as your favourite gemstone because it is mesmerising in its ability, totally and utterly natural. It comes from different locations around the world. In this case, it is Madagascar. Ultimately, it's not the country of origin. It's all about how reflective that labradescence is. Look how one radiates those turquoise blues or greens, and then you move along the strand and you see intense greens, then you might see flashes of gold, then you might see wondrous red. It is one of the most dazzling gemstones. Sorry, it's so long, that's why it's bouncing around. So if I'm struggling to hold it actually steady on the camera, it's because the strand is so long effectively, which is all the better for you. 39 centimeters of irregular plain rondelle, so that wonderful shape which nestles so beautifully. This is a big deal for coming your way. If you love your labradite, $6.95. This has to be one of the most affordable labradite strands that we actually have within our vault at present. For the quality, I mean, look at that neon green there in the centre. For the quality that you're seeing here, most retailers, well, if any, to be honest, wouldn't even hesitate or entertain a price point like that. So let's not be complacent here. The quality is most definitely there. Do you see how it almost has that liquid-like appearance? I always refer to labradite, Jan, as the fish effect.
Right, yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from with that?
You've got sort of like, you mean from the scales of a fish,
yeah,
you get that beautiful effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see exactly where you're coming from. Yeah.
You're exactly on my wavelength there.
Oh yeah, with you there.
I grew up in a town, small town in Wales, where my mum and dad used to do an awful lot of fishing, and every so often I used to be dragged down to the river with them, and I didn't really enjoy it, I used to get really bored. But I used to like watching the fish though. I used to like, and when the light sort of catches the side of a fish or something, you see all those wonderful reflective colours, just beautiful. And you're getting that with this. An amazing quality strand for a fraction of the cost that it should be. In total 120 carats, so it's going to go an awful long way. You know, sometimes when you're looking for the smaller individual gemstones as accents, great opportunity. Moving on to box number. Now, this caught my attention. Second chance. These have been on once previously before. Where was I? Because I would totally have bought one of these. Okay. Think polymer clay, think resin, think gemstone setting, think marquise, which is the most expensive of cuts, certainly one of the most elaborate pieces of jewellery, one of the most elegant. Think outside of the box in this instance, because it is not just purely about setting your gemstones. You can use it with other mediums, your silver, clay, etc. This is 925 sterling silver. You've got a four-leaf clover or hearts, whichever way you look at it. This is totaling 7.86 grams, so that is substantially more than your average the average gram weight of a bracelet. Let me give you this a measurement. It should be about, let me just see, with your extender chain, yeah, I was going to say 8 inches. Yeah, that's a classic standard length, so it can go from 8 inches rather, or be taken right down, as you can see with that extender links on the end. This is so incredibly elegant. Now, as a jeweler, so let's put our business hats on for one moment. Imagine you were Mr. or Mrs. Jewellery Maker. This is your business, and you are offering such products as this. This is actually one of the most expensive for us to offer, because the amount of work, the amount of engineering, the amount of skill, the amount of polishing, the amount of work that goes into actually developing a piece like this. Now, it's second chance to grab hold of this. I don't think it's going to hang around very long, so do grab it whilst you can. You can see where those marquise gemstones could be set, or whatever it is you do want to actually set within. It could be your silver clay, it could be polymer clay, it could be, maybe you've got some rice-shaped gemstones that could set in there. What would you do with this, Jan?
You know, you're talking about setting the gemstones in there, but for me, I love it like, I mean, if you didn't want to add gemstones, yeah, you could actually cut off the little setting prongs on there.
That's a really good point.
File those down, and you've got a beautiful beautiful bracelet.
That's a really good point, Jan. If you wanted to leave it as it is, so see those prongs, which are designed so you just literally loop them over the gemstone or whatever it is you're setting. Yeah, that's a really good point, Jan. You could just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
Take those off, leave it as it is.
You don't have to put gemstones in there, do you? I mean, it would look beautiful if you did, but you don't have to.
No?
And I think personally, I would probably do that.
That's what you would do?
Yeah.
I bet if Debbie Bulford got her hands on this, she'd be really excited.
Yeah.
She'd have a whale of a time. I bet she'd be doing wonderful millefleur. I can never say that word. Millefury. And I bet our Sheila will be putting pearls within. Our Linda will be putting her smoky quartz within. What would you do? $19.95 only for all of that 925 sterling silver. A second chance opportunity, and already loads of you there. Congratulations if you do get hold of that. It is effectively a finished piece of jewellery, effectively.
Yeah.
But then you could, of course, customise it. Now, box number 15. You know when you see those gold boxes and you go, ooh.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Now, you are not wrong, Rob. Rob says to me, Elle, this is a bit special. And we're not even talking about just the gemstones. We are talking about what we're about to do. Now, I had the huge honour of launching this, and I remember it clear as day, because the one thing I said, ignore the graphics. Ignore the graphics. Lean on your own knowledge of gemstones. Lean on your own knowledge of diamonds, what diamonds aspire to be. What word comes to mind when you think of diamonds? What word comes to mind when you think of diamonds, Jan?
I always think of elegance.
Elegance? Rob, what do you think of when you think of diamonds? Prestige, Rob says. I always think of sparkle. That's definitely what you've got here. Each and every, look at the size of those as well. 3 by 2 millimeters. That, do you know the average engagement ring here in the UK is 3 millimeters? So you've got the average engagement ring size of a diamond in the centre, multiple times actually, available to you right now. Do they sparkle? Do they show off that prestige? Are they elegant? Well, they're certainly ticking all of the boxes that we've said here in the studio. What about you, Paul? What do you think of when you think of diamonds? You think of fire. You've definitely got that dispersion of fire within, and that comes from Paul filming diamonds for 10 years, so he knows what to look for when it comes to this gorgeous gemstone. Incredibly, this is coming your way at a price drop. Now, we should be bringing it to you at £144.95. Yes, granted, that's a considered purchase, but what you're about to get is 5 carats of natural diamonds. Natural diamonds of this amazing quality, demonstrating that wonderful silvery luster, giving off that wonderful dispersion of fire and sparkle. We're going under 100, that's almost a third off. A third off.
That's amazing.
For 5 carats of diamonds.
Amazing, they are so beautiful.
They really are. What would you do with this, Jan? Because I would be selfish. See, it's pointless asking me. I would be really selfish. I'd be going, you know what, mine. It's all mine. I'd be adding these to, you know, a beautiful precious metal chain, as they are, to be honest, in that graduation, and then keeping them for myself. Legacy jewellery. What would you do?
I think I'd probably put 3 of them into a channel set ring for me.
Oh,
I'd make myself a ring, and then I'd keep them in my stash, and then I'd add them to pieces of jewellery as accents. I'd make a piece of jewellery, and then I'd just put 1 diamond in as an accent.
Look from there, that distance. You're a good metre and a half, 2 metres away, and you can see, can't you, the sparkle?
And they're sizable as well, aren't they?
Yes.
They're beautiful.
You can really see the sparkle. Yeah, granted, $99.95 is a considered purchase, but what you're getting here, you can see that. Do you see the price drop? Is amazing quality diamonds. Look how it goes against the skin as well. Now, your fancy diamonds where they have got a certain colour, whether they be canary, whether they be champagne, whether they be your silver diamonds, whether they be your blue diamonds, your green diamonds, your yellow diamonds, your red diamonds, all massively escalated in terms of desirability. So grab it whilst you can. If you're in a position to do so, use those 30 days as they are intended. Get them home, justify your purchase, fall in love with it. If you don't, for whatever reason, send it back to us. Okay, box number. Maybe you haven't got a diamond budget right now. Hey, listen, I'm never too proud to admit when I haven't, when I go, you know what, I can't afford that this month. You know what? It's Christmas. We know we've all got to tighten the purse strings to a certain degree. That's where clear quartz steps in. Because this, oh, look at that in the centre. This is 490 carats. This is an opportunity for us to enjoy beautiful, dazzling clarity at a fraction of the cost. I think there are very few people on this planet that will be able to buy diamonds of that sheer size. Look at the one in the middle there. 24 by 15 millimetres. I'm just thinking one of those. That one in the centre as a pendant, or even a light pull, it's that substantial. Look at the internal clarity. Look how the light enters into every single one of these gemstones and brings you wonderful performance, doesn't it? Look how they're bouncing around every single one of those facets. It's a long, long strand, 490 carats. Clear quartz is always desired by all of our jewellery maker because it is a staple effectively. It's needed. It's an absolute must-have to bring you that sparkle. Lowest ever price point on your screen this bonfire night. Do be safe this evening. I hope you do enjoy, but be safe as well. We talk about sparkle, we think about Catherine wheels, etc. I mean, that fiery display, you get that with this gemstone, don't you?
Beautiful, isn't it? And that one at the bottom, like you say, that large one there, just turn that the other way.
Shall I hold it like that for you?
Yeah, put it on some chain with some tasselage or something underneath that. That's all you need, isn't it?
It is all you need.
It's beautiful. And like you say, it's going to go with anything you've got in your stash. It's going to go with any colour wire that you put with it. Get a sparkle from it.
But they're all, as well, a wonderful shape. I love the fact that that's more of a tier, but then you've got your barrels, you've got your ovals, you've got some more trapezoid shapes within there. So it is a wonderful strand of mixed shapes and sizes as well. Lowest ever price point on your screen, so do grab it whilst you can. Just shy of 500 carats there. Wonderful, congratulations to you, and that's going to work wonderfully with your superstar buy. So do stay, if you're thinking about that, that will be amazing. Box number. Now, I have to grab the box because this is from our round gemstone gem cut collection. We're talking about often here at Jewellery Maker now, we're starting to bring you more of the pieces where you can create your own jewellery and choose your own gemstones. Now, in this opportunity, you have got black spinel, so round brilliant cut black spinel, that's these ones here. Then you've got your red garnet. My goodness, look at the quality of that red garnet. Each of those, they're absolutely dazzling, aren't they? And serenite, a gemstone I had the huge privilege and honour of launching on our sister channel. Seren, yes, is the Welsh word for star. It translates, that was part of the actual, naming process, is because it sparkles like a star. Seren obviously also means tranquil and calm. If I just open this up so you can actually see one of these. Now, Rob is saying to me that I've had a lot of requests for more affordable cut gemstone collections because they can be, a little bit more considered, and I understand that. We expect it, I suppose, for them to be a little bit more expensive. Now, can I just point out that some of these gemstones here, maybe not the black spinel, but the serenite is coming direct from our own mine. We are partners in that mine, so you couldn't be buying more direct. The red garnet, given the fact, let me just see where that's from. That's Brazilian. Okay, so actually it contradicts what I was about to say. If it's from India, where we've got massive connections, then maybe you'd have been buying it from us direct again. I'm being told right now that we have gone to different locations around the world. So your black spinel from Brazil, absolutely amazing. Serenite from the USA, of course, direct from our mine, and your red garnet from Brazil as well, at one of the most affordable price points for your cut gemstones, $11.95 for 6 round brilliant cuts. Now, why a round brilliant cut? Because it has got 57 to 58 facets. Why is that relevant to us right now? Why Elle, would you tell me that? Why is that significant? Look at the sparkle. And it's easiest right now on your screens to look at the Serenite, just because of its lighter body colour. You'll be able to see these more abundantly when you actually get them home. But look, you can almost follow the facets, can't you, down the pavilion to the coulis of the gemstone. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. All of our purchases do come with that, no questions asked. So if you've never purchased faceted gemstones from us, our own sister channel, all the W's at gemcollector.com, that's solely what they do, solely exclusively what they do. And I'm betting they couldn't match that price point, not for 6 gemstones. They'll bring you amazing deals, don't get me wrong, but 6, that's incredible. Okay, now, is it time? I have been spoiled this week. I've been spoiled. Because Monday, Tuesday, we launched Tahitian pearls. An entire sellout. And then we managed to get hold of a second opportunity, because it was an entire sellout and we knew more people were disappointed than they were successful. We launched a second opportunity, entire sellout. So every time, and I think I'm the only presenter to have brought you Tahitian pearls so far. This is the first time certainly that they've been on the Late Show. So if you're not able to watch Jewellery Maker during the day, then we're bringing you an opportunity where you can join numerous connoisseurs and collectors of owning, for the first time ever this week in Jewellery Maker history, creme de la creme, the cream of the crop. Jan managed to get hers. It is your Tahitian pearls. Now, I could talk to you for literally hours about Tahitian pearls, but unfortunately there's only so many minutes in the hour. But this wonderful, wonderful gemstone from the French Polynesia, one of the most beautiful locations on the planet, is famed and celebrated the world over. Firstly, perhaps we don't recognise, why is a Tahitian pearl so expensive? Is it just purely simply because of the colour? No, actually, this gemstone is extremely, extremely expensive to cultivate. As we know, cultured pearls are actually farmed. But when it comes to your Tahitian pearls, which come from the black oyster, which has literally the lips inside, you can see have got that sort of black, wonderful mother of pearl sheen. So the black oyster is particularly sensitive, and I love the idea of that. It's a very sensitive creature. It has to grow to 2 years old before it can even start cultivating any gemstones. So it has to mature. So there again, that's costly. Actually growing and looking after these oysters alone, and they actually grow to feet in length, so it's one of the biggest in the world. Can you imagine that? Oysters about this size, that's what these pearls effectively come from. So then you put in they insert a mother of pearl bead. So once upon a time, not with Tahitian pearls, but certain pearls used to use quite a large plastic bead, so it would actually have a space within the centre. With your Tahitian pearls, it's a very tiny, tiny mother of pearl bead that's inserted. But that process alone is very, very sensitive, and you have to be very careful with it so as not to hurt or damage the oyster itself. And then progressively, over years, with the lapping of the waves, the oyster covers that mother of pearl bead with a nacre surface, and it grows and it grows and it grows. To get an opportunity to own just one Tahitian pearl of a double figure size is absolutely astounding. Now, when we launched these during the week, we had lots, and have we got the grabber anywhere so I can pick this up? When we launched these during the week, we had lots and lots and lots of messages coming into the studio. Eleanor, I've just seen a Tahitian pearl, £600. Eleanor, I've just seen another Tahitian pearl for 4 figures. That's the norm. We are the exception this evening. We are without shadow of a doubt. And I know the lengths that our buying team would have had to go to be able to bring you this opportunity. Now, I'm going to hold these, because I'm going to hold them with the tweezers, because they're perfectly spherical. Let me just turn this round. I'm going to have to use the tweezers. Oh, absolutely. Rob's just saying to me, yeah, £5,000. Yeah, £8,700. Absolutely. I used to sell Tahitian pearls, 5 figures. I think there's one very well-known brand, you know the one, very famous on Fifth Avenue and Bond Street here in London. 5 figures, I think it was £10,000 that they used to have a Tahitian pearl necklace. Yeah, granted, there was multiple Tahitian pearls, but 5 figures. Look at the quality. What are we looking for in our pearls? Lean on your wonderful knowledge. The size, well, rare to see a double-figure size Tahitian pearl. You're looking for that colour, and my goodness, you've got it here. It goes from a wonderful sort of inky blue. Sometimes you get aubergine tone. Sometimes you get flashes of greens. The smoothness of the nacre surface, you can see that's totally and utterly blemished-free. You're not just getting one, you're getting 3 of these as well. So half drilled, so very easy, and I'll pop them on the back of my hand. Very easy to make yourself Tahitian pearl earrings. How much does a pair of Tahitian pearl earrings fetch? Well, we are without shadow of a doubt the exception. Most retailers will bring it to you in excess of £500, £600, £700, £800. So whilst yes, I understand that it is a cost to get pieces valued and appraised, I totally understand that. Would you agree with me that that's what you would recommend? Because I would certainly recommend getting these valued and appraised, Jan.
That's what I would do with them.
Me too.
Yeah, and I know some people say about it, sort of it's quite expensive to get things, or it can be expensive. Then go to your local independent jeweller and build a relationship. I say this all the time. Build a relationship with them. Talk to them about your jewellery and about what you're doing, and take them in and get their opinion. Because, you know, they would love to see these. You know, you walk into a jeweller with these.
I know you got your Tahitian pearl that day, didn't you? Yeah. I can remember you seeing you, Jan, on the phone line, so you managed to get hold of it. I was lucky enough to own, I own a Tahitian pearl, which I bought from our sister channels, but mine isn't this size. Mine isn't this size at all. I mean, I love it. I've had it valued. Yeah, it is one of my exclusive pieces of jewellery that I have within my collection. To be able to get 3 for the price point that we're contemplating, well, that we are going to take this to this evening, is simply astounding. You've got each and every single one, 3 perfectly round Tahitian pearls, half drilled, double figure price tag, wonderfully lustrous, absolutely smooth. Should we bring that price in? Okay, now hang on a minute. If my memory serves me correctly, these are the most affordable Tahitian pearls we've brought so far. If my memory serves me correctly, these are the most affordable Tahitian pearls that we've brought so far. Jan, I've got a useless memory, but I'm sure it was more. I mean, it's still amazing. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. No, it was more. It was more than that.
It was, wasn't it?
Them, yeah. But I mean,
to be honest,
1,000%. Wow.
Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't really care if it was like a little bit more expensive. I've got Tahitian pearls. I've just done a massive tick. Very few people. Very, very, very few people. What's that? Sorry. Oh really? Is that how we've got hold of these? So I'm just learning. Rob has said, no, I know I haven't had these. I know that because they sold out. They sold out. So Rob is saying to me, Elle, it was a different purchase. Yeah, I was like, I knew it wasn't these that I brought because these are a slightly different size to the ones I brought previously. That and they also sold out. So if you're getting this, amazing, absolutely incredible. Grab it whilst you can. If you've got any questions about Tahitian pearls, get in touch with me. I'd be absolutely delighted to speak to you about them. If it's very easy to find information and do your own price comparisons via the web. There's more. I'm yet to find a Tahitian pearl, say even £100 for one. It tends to be your £400, £500 really plus, doesn't it?
That's the sort of figure that you're looking at.
You expect for just one of those?
Yeah.
Singularly.
They're just absolutely stunning. And, I've said this before, I didn't dream that I'd have the opportunity to buy Tahitian pearls here on Jewellery Maker and get 3 of them at that price. To be honest with you, if one had to come at the price that I paid for them, I'd have still bought it.
And me, definitely, without hesitation.
Yeah,
hang on, can you just do the maths here? Because I'm useless at maths. That's working out what? Hang on a second. £40 per Tahitian pearl. Now, let's just take those 2 away for one moment. Rob is looking at a Tahitian pearl, set into white gold. What size is it, Rob? It's in white gold, yeah, granted. It's a 9 to 10 millimetre, so it's smaller. £1,650. This is why, when I was lucky enough to launch our Tahitian pearls, I'll bring these two back so just so you don't think that it's just the one. I said, listen, if you're not confident with actually setting these, because I personally wouldn't be, I've got no pride when it comes to opportunities like this. I would take them, walk them straight into a jeweller local to me and say, please set that into a wonderful pendant and a matching pair of earrings. And by the way, I want them in gold or whatever your preference actually be. Obviously, that's going to be at a cost, but it'll be minimal. It's the pearl that actually commands the price point of these pieces of jewellery. Somerset, well done. Gloria, well done. Lynette, well done. Hilary, well done. Ramvusha, well done. Veronica, well done. I've got Heather there, I've got Grace there, and we've still got telephone bidders on the phone lines. Absolutely amazing. Grab it whilst you can, because we simply can't. If you think about it, how long's Jewellery Maker been around? 5 years? We've celebrated our 5th birthday this year, haven't we? Only this week we were able to bring you Tahitian pearls. What does that say about the gemstone itself and the locality of this gemstone? It's vastly exclusive, hugely considered, very difficult to get hold of this size, very difficult to get hold of this quality. So it's taken us 5 years until this week to be able to launch our Tahitian pearls. So massive congratulations to those of you that managed to get hold of it. Margaret, congratulations. Yorkshire, you're there as well. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Now stay where you are on those phone lines. Do check out as soon as you possibly can and grab them whilst you can. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, here. These. Purple pearls and crazy lace agate. I've never seen the purple crazy lace agate before. Is it new? That'll be why. Look at this for a combination. Oh. One of the most popular colours, aren't they? We love our purple. I've never seen crazy lace in this colour, crazy lace agate. Crazy lace agate, you'll see wonderful formations. You can see how the gemstone has progressed and grown. Certain locations within the gemstone will have absorbed more of the colour than others, so you'll see a variation of tones and hues. You can see that where, like this one here is more of a Rose de France purple, and then down here you've got that definite maybe Zambian amethyst hues coming through. I love the combination together as well. Opaque gemstone with, of course, your pearls, not something I have seen previously before. Let's bring in that price tag. Lots of you watching, lots to bring you as well. $9.95 for the pearls on their own, for the crazy lace agate on their own. Individually, I'd be more than happy, wouldn't you, Jan?
Absolutely. If I saw those pearls at that price, beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Which I haven't got that colour in my collection, so
have you not?
No. So that would be, I mean, at that price, yeah, I'd jump at it for that.
Just the one strand?
Just the one
yeah,
strand.
Me too.
Yeah,
me too. And this one here. So your purple agates are, there's 240 carats and they're 10mm round, plain rounds as well. How easy, I'd just knot that. I'd knot it, leave it as it is. Leave it as it is. It's a bit of fun. Your pearls, you've got rice, or almost the torpedo shapes and then the teardrop shapes. Look at those. Perfect for earrings, I'm thinking.
Yeah, great for earrings. Just that perfect shape, aren't they?
They really are. And we don't see purple pearls, I couldn't get my tongue around that then. Purple pearls very often, or if they do come in, they always sell out straight away. Yeah. Well done. That's less than £5 per strand. Congratulations to you. What would you do with those? Just keep the colour together? I think they work wonderfully. Okay. It is your apatite and aquamarine. Now, we are ticking 2 boxes here of gemstones which are exceedingly difficult to get hold of. Top quality aquamarine, which is displaying that perfect summer's day blue. That's what we all look for ultimately. Natural, not heat treated, so it hasn't need to be encouraged, if you like, to bring out that colour. Is very rarely seen. Then add to the equation gorgeously vivacious and vibrant apatite. It is your breathtaking blues. I mean, that to me is so wonderfully oceanic. Look at the quality of that aquamarine.
It's amazing, isn't it? So beautiful.
It really is. Lapidus the world over are finding it exceedingly difficult to get hold of top quality aquamarine. I don't know about on our sister channel currently. I was looking at our Larique collection the other day, our one-offs, one-of-a-kinds, where we have obviously brought you aquamarine in our Larique, but they always sell out straight away, and they tend to be just one single gemstone. Just amazing, that stopped me in my tracks there. £6.95. Bear in mind they're double strands as well. Would you be multi-buying right now? Because I certainly would.
For definite at that price. I mean, like you say, that long strands at that price. I mean, that together, just twisted.
Yeah.
Looks stunning, doesn't it?
So wonderfully oceanic, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Look at that as a combination. So you've got the vibrancy, the intensity from your apatite. Apatite is very rich in phosphorus, so similar to, well, you and I, it's within our bones and our teeth. It's very much needed. It's needed in photosynthesis. So it actually translates to bringer of light. So I almost understand and put the connection that it's going to have that life, that energy, I suppose. And then team that alongside the aquamarine, which is a little bit more of a genteel gemstone. Not so much here though. It's, you've got real intensity of saturation. Is this going to go beautifully with our tanzanite, which is coming up later on? Oh, I think it is.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, look at that. This is coming your way. One of the first time ever that we've brought you such a big quantity opportunity of tanzanite and guaranteed under £10. That's coming up later on. Grab it, because I think this will go beautifully with that strand. That's working out at £3.50 per strand. £3.50 for a double length of aquamarine, which is totally and utterly natural. £3.50 for apatite, when the average carat weight of apatite is 0.15. 15, not 50, 0.15. Look how much you're getting on that strand. Amazing. Okay. Excuse me if I look like I'm a little bit like a robot today. My glands are up. Box number 4. Box number 4. Now, I know. Let me just remind myself. This is one of the things that I wrote myself. I wrote it. Yeah. We're going all over the world, different locations, to bring you amazing quality of emerald. Think of those localities that bring you some of the finest, that are some of the most regarded. Colombia? Absolutely. Zambia? Without shadow of a doubt. Mila Kunis, Hollywood A-lister, is a brand ambassador for Zambian emerald. Of course, it is set within your Fabergé jewellery. And then also your Brazil. 3 different locations and amazing qualities. So I'm going to lay these across the hand, and I'm going to ask you, whilst you're dialing through, because already I can see people on the phone lines, which location is from where? So, now, can I just say how consistent they are? Because I've said it before, Rob, the country of origin is not the #1 valuing factor. The quality of the emerald are, and I think this is a great way for us to rare opportunity. How often do I get to be able to hold Colombian, Brazilian and Zambian next to each other? There is a way of determining it, and when it comes to your Zambian, it's got more of a bluish undertone. I'm not going to lie, I can tell you, because it actually says on the bottom of the strand, but I could say this anyway. Rob, I'm not even going to try and pull your leg there. I could have got you good and proper, couldn't I? No, but I do know. Look, this is your Zambian emerald. Can you see how dark the colour is, how intense those colours are? Famed for its really rich and prominent emerald saturation, and you might see a secondary hue of blue coming through. Next to it, and do you know what? This really excites me, is the Brazilian emerald. Now, Brazilian emerald, once upon a time, was very much considered like, you know what, it's not as special as Zambian and Colombian. Put them next to the other 2 strands. Do you think it's being outshone in any way, shape or form? Because I certainly don't. It's performing equally to those other two locations. And then just here, famed for its intensity of colour, an amazing diaphanity as well in many cases, is your Colombian emerald. Look at the sheer size of that one emerald. Wow. Do you own a Colombian emerald, Jan?
I've got, no, I don't think I do, you know. No, I don't.
I don't either.
I don't.
I own Zambian emeralds, but I don't own Colombian emerald.
Beautiful.
I don't know how many people in the world can say they do. Very few. All three locations, look at them. Radiating everything that an emerald should be. It's all about that wonderful intensity of colour, all totally and utterly natural as well. These haven't been Fisher filled or enhanced. We should be at £47.95, and if you do the maths, divide it by 3, that's an incredible deal. Today, because you're watching on Bonfire Night, we're going to bring you Colombian emerald, Zambian emerald, Brazilian emerald at under £10 per strand. Genuine natural emerald. Under £10, Jan.
That's amazing. And this is the sort of bundle that if I was at home, I would be buying.
Yeah.
You know, to put with my pearls.
Put with your pearls.
Just, you
how
know,
easy would it
space.
be to put with, I'm just trying to grab one.
Yeah.
One of your sterling silver shepherd hooks, maybe a couple of those on the end, on a featherweight head pin, and what you'd easily ask surely £30 for that.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, you'd charge the price of that bundle.
The entire bundle.
If not more, yeah.
Yeah, if not more.
Yeah.
Natural emerald. Grab it whilst you can. It is one of the most valuable gemstones on the entire planet. It's one of the most complex. It is what we call a type 3 gemstone. So what that means is it's expected to have internal characteristics. It's not about clarity, like a diamond. It's about the colour. That is the #1 valuing factor of an emerald. How intense that colour is. As long as that is not deferred in any way, shape or form, then you have got a desirable emerald. Lots of you there. Linda, well done. Barbara, well done. Hilary, well done. Karen, well done. Anonymous Collectors, County Down. Hello to you, Adri, Manchester, New Buyers. Stay where you are. And of course, when it comes in the little gold box, you know you've got something amazingly special. I'm going to be adding that to my order as well. I'm going to be getting that because I don't own a Colombian emerald. I don't. I'm going to own lots after tonight. Lots and lots. Okay. It is time. It is time for your next star buy. We've shown you some beautifully high-end gemstones, and we've still got more to come, whether it's your Tahitian pearls, whether it's your emeralds that you've just seen there, or whether it's the tanzanite and opal that is still yet to come. You'll need wonderful quality, beautiful, beautiful findings to set those gemstones in. It's coming up right now. Now, I've not seen these previously before. They've got a beautiful fluidity, a wonderful movement. They sort of follow almost wavy lines, and there's a lot of your precious metal in here. So you could use just one with some sterling silver on their own, no gemstones needed. But there's 5 in total, so you could also create a fabulous scalloped effect. Jan, have you had a chance to look at these yet? They are so wonderful.
I've actually just made...
Have you?
Just quickly made a couple... Can I pass them over?
Yes, come on over, my lovely.
I've just quickly made a couple of pieces. One of the tanzanite.
And you've used the tanzanite. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
They're really substantial, aren't they? Really substantial. They're beautiful. And I thought, just as earrings, they look really contemporary. You've got that lovely flow to them.
Do you know what I was going to say?
Beautiful.
I would buy those.
Yeah.
I'd add these. This I would. And you're getting 5 in total. 8-gram weight, so they are substantial. If I just pick them up and pop them on the back of my hand there, you can see. So you could also create a fabulous scalloped neckline, couldn't you? You can see how how you can thread findings through them if you wanted to secure them in any way, or leave them as Jan has done, just like so, as a finished piece of jewellery. Yeah. Solid 925 sterling silver.
And when you handle them, they feel really, really substantial. You know, there's some weight in there.
Yeah, they really are.
They're really, really beautiful. They're beautiful.
I've not seen these previously before, and they've only been on your screen once before, Rob is telling me, that's why. And I bet they were one of our best sellers. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they lovely? I'm just sort of nestling them together as well. You can see how they all follow that sort of wavy movement. Look at that. You could really create a contemporary ring like so, couldn't you? Wow. It almost follows the curve of the hand. Beautifully reflective. Nestle in with your gemstones if you wish, or use them exclusively as a finished piece of jewellery. 39 by 3mm, and one thing that I'm learning more and more and reminded more of when I'm with the guest designers is to talk about the actual holes themselves, whether it be the drill holes, whether it be the findings. So you could easily thread a link of chain or a head pin through there. Is that how you did these, Jan?
That's a head pin, and I've just tried, and you can get 1mm wire through them.
You can get 1mm wire through it as well.
You're going to be able to get some of the cords through there as well. Just imagine, you know, one of those on some of our cords.
Satin cord or something like that. That would look amazing.
That's gorgeous. So yeah, you can easily get 1mm wire through them.
So you can get 1mm wire through. That means you can get most of our cords through as well. So beautiful. I'm thinking leather jewellery. I'm thinking gents jewellery. It'd be beautiful for. You can commission earrings as simply as I would buy these 100%.
I think they look really lovely. They look really contemporary, don't they?
Yeah,
and really just.
They really do. Let's bring that price point in. You're getting 5 in a pack, so if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. £8.95 for 8 grams of 925 sterling silver on average, of course.
So if you went to if you saw a pair of earrings like that and they were silver, you wouldn't expect £8.95 for that pair of earrings.
Definitely not. I would straight away think they're your base metals.
Yeah. So, you know, that's a brilliant price.
Jan, do you think that you could make these smaller so you could double up, maybe?
Yeah, the only thing is, if you saw them, if you saw them you could sort of saw them in half.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. I wouldn't use any pliers or anything because you're going to squash them.
Yeah, you're going to squash it, so you'd have to saw it,
You'd have to saw them, yeah, but you could do that, yeah. No, I'll
there we go.
That.
So you could actually saw them.
Do that into 3 little sections.
Could you stamp onto them, maybe?
You could, but again, they are quite substantial.
Yeah, I don't know,
You could texture them. You could easily texture them if you wanted to put some texture on them.
Yeah, but then I could just a standard hat. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But it doesn't need any of that, to be honest. I'm just kind of thinking what else, you know, is that I don't think you need to do any of the above. They're already a beautiful piece of jewellery, aren't they?
And like you were saying, if you put them in a neck piece, sort of 2 on each side, you get that lovely wave effect through.
I was thinking that you could have like a really scalloped necklace, maybe have a gemstone intermittently between all of those.
They'd look beautiful.
Waves. I want to, well, the tubes, but I think they're wonderful waves.
They are, they're lovely.
I've not seen them before. Can we get some more of these if we sell out? We are going to sell out, Rob's saying. It will be a sellout, so do check out as soon as you possibly can. And many of you are choosing to multi-buy, so 3/4 of the stock is actually allocated right now. So I'll tell you what we'll do. If it does sell out this evening, and I think it's more of a question of when, I'll personally go and speak to Paula about these, because they're lovely, aren't they? They're so high-end. It gives you something a little bit outside the box, something that you've not seen every single day.
And it's nice as jewellery makers, you know, we're always looking for something that little bit different, aren't we?
Yeah.
And to have them, you know, in the silver as well, you know, massive bonus. That's beautiful.
I'm just thinking because my jewellery is very basic. It is very basic. I don't mind. I am an absolute novice. But I would think, right, just one of those, threaded onto some maybe black hemp or satin cord. That's and I'd love it. Like I'd wear it like that.
Yeah.
I'd wear it. Very simple design.
Yeah. But you could
maybe
do
a lariat style necklace. That would be amazing.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I mean it's great. And like you say, the hole through the middle of it is sizable, so you haven't got to worry about getting your cords through there or your wires and things. So brilliant. Do whatever you want with them.
Whatever you want, enjoy. Because I love these, and they are substantial, as you can see on the graphics there. Hello to you, Nanetta, Kerry. Hello to you, Diaz. Hello to you, Elizabeth, Geraldine, Pamela, Barbara, Jane, Brenda, Lynette. Shropshire's bought 6 of these. Don't blame you. Yorkshire's multi-bought. Staffordshire's multi-bought. Those of you that have it in your basket, do check out as soon as you can, because they are running out, and it is looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout today. So well done. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, what would you charge for a pair of earrings like what Jan has made? I mean, how long did that take you to make?
Seconds.
Seconds.
It's a head pin.
£30?
Turn it over. Gotta be, yeah, at least, yeah.
I would expect at that price point at least, yeah. Amazing. I'd be delighted with that. Now, we have got one of the biggest auctions of the entire year coming up this evening. It has been promoted. There will be a lot of jewellery makers tuning in for this very reason. There will be a lot of collectors. I'm even going to put my stick my neck out and say, you know what, I think there's going to be a lot of gemstone buyers, collectors, connoisseurs, even retailers tuning in to Jewellery Maker tonight. Now, why? We've got one of the biggest quantity auctions that we have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker of Tanzanite. It's a 4-figure quantity, and it is going to a single-figure price tag, which is simply astounding. I'm not going to say the obvious right now because I am running out of time, but you know this gemstone once upon a time used to be one of our biggest buyers in terms of biggest purchases rather, in terms of how many carats we bought. We used to go direct to the mine. Our sister channel, Steve Bennett, our gemstone buyers used to go straight direct to the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro to get hold of this. Now, unfortunately, I don't think anybody can hold that claim, I guess, that title. So make sure you don't go anywhere because that's coming up at 8:30, so not long to wait. More to come though, of course, Jan's incredible creations after this.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company. My name's Eleanor, and you're watching Jewellery Maker, and I am joined by the gorgeous Jan, by the way. Now, her kit is... Hello, Jan.
Hiya.
I keep raving about Jan looking fabulous tonight. You should wear green all the time. It's your colour, I think.
Do you think?
I think it really suits your skin tone. She looks lovely, doesn't she?
Thank you.
She looks lovely.
Thank you.
The boys are like, oh, listen to them too. We do. I don't think there's enough women out there that say, you know what, you look lovely.
Yes. Well, thank you.
You do. Do you know what else is lovely?
Yeah.
This kit. Oh, now, belle of the ball. It is a belle of the ball. Everything that you have created with it, Jan, is just exquisite and looks so amazingly high end. The gemstones included are beautifully high end. You've got wonderful pearls in here. You've got your pink sapphire. I'll get them all off here so you can actually see the quality of the gemstones. You've got your faceted, you've got agate, golden coated agate, and then the variation of these pearls. Let me just bring them forward so you can actually see. So firstly, when you have agate, which is faceted like this, so many of you would have been thinking, oh, that's hematite. Well, actually it's a lighter weight gemstone, so it gives you an opportunity to really look at that. Sorry to stop myself mid-sentence, but look at that sparkle. Wonderful, wonderful luster. It gives you an opportunity to layer it up, to go quite gem heavy without it actually sort of, well, feeling too weighty around the neckline or in the ears. Very popular. Strands like this are hugely popular with us here at Jewellery Maker. I'm starting with that, and there's still so much more to come. I'm in love with this pearl strand.
It's amazing, isn't it?
These are some of the most dainty pearls I've ever seen.
They're gorgeous. I love them.
In fact, they are the smallest pearls that I've ever seen. They're 3 by 2 millimetre, so they're basically seed bead pearls.
They're stunning, aren't they? They're phenomenal. And together, just how lovely they look together. Beautiful.
They do, they work wonderfully together. I mean, I've seen seed beads before. I think last show we had seed beads on. But to actually have a seed bead sized pearl,
special, isn't it?
Really special. We actually have got double figure size, more of those than we have this sort of dainty pearl. Yeah. They're wonderful, aren't they? And they have got that really beautiful champagne gold colour within, so they're very elegant. Could work with any of your findings. I'm still not done. Check this out. We've got your these Biwa or Keshi. These are Keshi pearls. The difference between your Biwa and your Keshi is pure and simply the locality of them. So that's it. It's the locality of where they're sourced. With your Keshi pearls, they're quite obscure. They've almost got wonderful angles, quite diverse shapes within, which can contain light, reflect beautiful, beautiful pearlescence and luster. Look at that cherry red, which works so wonderfully with these other strands. Now these are 8 by 7 to 11 by 7 millimeters, so you've got a variation of shapes and sizes, and you can play with them to actually fit alongside. But we're still not done. Last but by no mean least, we're bringing you one of the most exclusive and high-end strands, deliberately kept in its rough nugget formation, not polished even, showing off the beauty without any of that I don't want to say interferences because that might sound like it's a bad thing, but without any additional help needed. Beautiful pink sapphire, and it's coming from, it's African sapphire, so you can already see that definition of colour within. If you love, look at that. if you love like raspberry tones, then this strand has really got those raspberry hues, hasn't it?
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing as a combination? We're still not done though, Jan. We've got your high-end gemstones. We've got 2 strands of beautiful pearls. We've got wonderful sapphire. We've got your faceted and coated agate. Then, of course, we'll bring you tools for the job. So you've got one of our wonderful threading packs, and within this threading pack, let me open that up because it is the gorgeous golden colours, which will really complement the pearls. Well, everything really. Not singling anything out. You've got 50 metres of each of those colours and tones. Sorry, 50 metres of the gold, I beg your pardon. Oh no, I haven't come to those yet. So this is your standard threading pack. But still not done. Look at this. There's 125 metres of your champagne zari thread.
I love zari thread.
Look how luxurious that is. That's like a bar of gold.
It's gorgeous.
So wonderfully reflective. I'm turning this just so you can see that reflection on zari thread. This isn't a gemstone. You're seeing reflection from a zari thread. And we're still not done. Still not done. We have outsourced from Beadlon, one of the certainly recognised brands, and bought tassel cord. Now it's bonfire night, so we're thinking about all of the colours, etc. Now this is 0.76 millimetres of your tassel cord, and you're getting 20 metres in total. Can you use tassel cord for anything else?
Yes.
Yes.
You can use it for macrame, for kumihimo. We used it in the previous kit on one of the headbands to wrap around a headband.
Use it for multiple.
Sparkle. You can use it for lots and lots.
Lots of things. So whilst it is actually called your tassel cord, you can use it for many different mediums and techniques. Now we should be bringing it to you, given the fact you've got very multiple high-end strands here as well. Should be £41.15. However, our kits, not just about acquiring some of the most desirable, beautiful gemstones, and of course the inspiration from our guest designers and know-how, but also an amazing deal, £27.95.
That's amazing.
2 strands of pearls. I mean, for the sapphire alone.
Which is so beautiful.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Because it's got that wonderful raspberry... Oh, it's like a raspberry ripple ice cream, isn't it? What's your favourite strand out of this?
Oh gosh, I'm hard pushed now. You see, you've got pearls in there, you've got sapphires in there. I don't know, all of them. I love all of them.
Do you know what?
I love the little dainty pearls.
Yeah, I was going to say. I think I'm going to single out. I'm going to single those out just because you don't see them. No. I see sapphire. Gosh, how complacent does this sound? I see sapphire. I see pearls. I see agate. I do sound a little bit complacent, I know. And right now, I could give myself a little bit of a slap on the wrist, but it's because we don't see those pearls in that size.
No, and that's so beautiful and great to just sort of drop in between gemstones. Yeah. Or that's just lovely. They're gorgeous. All the strands are beautiful, but the little tiny pearls, I think, are
really special, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, hang on a second, Rob. Did you just say they're basically spacers? You can't call pearls basic.
Bless you.
You could use them as spacers, you mean?
Yeah, but how decadent is that? Beautiful pearls.
How elaborate would that be? Yeah, but where you said it, that choice of they're basically spacers. They're pretty special spacers. Wow. Sorry, I had to correct. Yes, yeah, we knew what you meant, though. We'll forgive him. We knew what he was getting at. I need to move on. £27.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4 high-end strands. All of that beautiful zari thread, your tassel cord, and of course your threaded material. And of course we give you the inspiration and the tuition for free. And you are getting the Pearl Queen's inspiration this evening. Jan, I'm loving your pieces of jewellery.
Thank you.
Absolutely loving them.
I just love working with this kit.
I bet you do.
Both of the kits tonight have been really beautiful and really special to work with.
But what you've designed, for me, if I walk down London Bond Street, or if I walk down Hatton Garden, if I was in, I don't know, any of those big locations around the world, and which are known for the big elaborate pieces of jewellery, the big brands, I suppose, these pieces I would expect to be in those windows. Right. Laced with velvet.
Yes.
It's that kind of design, particularly this one. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's great. And the zari thread is so versatile. You know, you can do so much with it. Yeah, well, it's just a beautiful, beautiful kit.
It really is an elegant kit. I mean, Jan, I love that ring.
I had to make a ring. I couldn't have those sapphires without making a ring. I just couldn't.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And that's just using one of them.
Just one gemstone.
Yeah.
And look what you've created. And again, I would buy every single one of these pieces and feel $1 million in them.
Yeah.
And you've still got loads left over, of course,
Yeah,
haven't
I've got
you, as
lots
well?
of gemstones. I've got, looks like I've not even touched the zari thread. Yeah, it's going to go a long, long way.
And don't forget, you do get those lovely, beautiful, teeny champagne pearls, which I love, love, love. What is it you're going to be demonstrating?
We thought we'd go with these little earrings.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, because our techniques quite often, I mean, we can go, they can be quite intense and quite, you know, elaborate, quite accomplished, I suppose would be the right word. So we wanted to, this evening, bring something that pretty much everybody could do.
Yeah.
So if you're watching for the very first time and thinking, gosh, I'm not to that level, this apparently, whilst it doesn't look it, is a very basic technique. And,
It
is it?
It is. It's just a simple macrame square stitch, but you sort of repeat it on the one side so that it sort of twirls around. But then you can build on that, depending on what gemstones that you add with it and the formation that you put it in. You know, you can do lots and lots with it. I'm not a macrame expert. I'm not anywhere near mark standard. So the square knot for me is basically the knot that I do through you know, throughout a lot of my pieces.
But look how elegant they are. I mean, they do look like 24 karat gold, don't they?
Yeah.
Wonderful 24 karat gold pieces, and then your pearls on the bottom. Beautiful. Okay, I'm really excited about seeing these.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Okay, so what I've done is I've used one of the gold-plated sterling silver findings packs, and I've used one of the little jump rings from the pack, a length of beading thread.
All of the findings are coming up, by the way, that Jan is using.
Now, I've used, I don't know, about 18 inches of beading thread. You won't need that much, but it just makes life a bit easier for you if you've got a longer length. So pop on the jump ring onto the beading thread, and I sort of just pin it onto my macrame board. Just so you've got it.
So it's nice and taut.
It's nice and taut. It's nice and easy, and it's sort of easy to work on. Okay. Then take a length off the zari thread. You won't need a lot. Work with about, I've got about 1 metre there. So if I turn it sort of like that, maybe you can see that. And then all we're going to do is find the centre point, and we're going to do this simple, the macrame square knot. And to do that, we go across, so we form that P shape, and then we bring over this side and come under and through that P shape there. Okay? So you do that, and before you tighten it up, make sure that it's as close to the jump ring as you can. There you go. And normally on the square knot, we would go over to this side and repeat that. But in this case, we're going to stay on that side, so it's that shape again.
I know why you do that.
Yeah.
So why perhaps we could tell everybody at home that doesn't know, why do we stay on the one side?
If we stay on the one side, what happens is, if you do this side and then the opposite side, you get a nice flat macrame braid.
Yeah.
If you stay on the one side, the stitch moves around, so you get a
Creates
nice
a spiral.
You get a nice spiral effect. And that's what I wanted. I wanted that spiral effect just to add a little bit more interest. So what I did is I did 4 of those in the same direction. And we're going to keep going in that one direction all the time. And then on the zari thread, we've got some of the little beads, little gold beads.
And again, these beads will be coming up in a findings pack a little bit later on, so make sure you do stay tuned because they'll come along.
Okay, so all we're going to do is thread on one onto each side, let that fall down so that they sit nicely next to each other on the thread. Okay, and then all we're going to do is repeat that stitch again.
So you're securing those spacer beads there.
Yeah, so then just make sure that they're sort of sitting in place, and we're just going to tighten that there. So those 2 are there. Sorry, can you see that? If I just turn that around a little bit.
That's lovely, yeah.
Okay, and then we're just going to continue. So what I did 4 of the stitches in between, so that's 2, 3 and 4. And what will happen is the whole piece will start to twist. I don't know whether you can actually see that as yet, but you can see that it's
starting to
the
twist
thread
round.
now, instead of it being flat and coming from either side, it's sort of at the top.
Naturally starts to sort of helter-skelter round,
It does.
doesn't it?
So what you can do then, so that this is back in a position for you to work with, take out your pin, just turn the little jump ring round, and you're back at that position there.
Okay,
Ready
so you're
to go
following
on.
it.
Yeah. So then you're ready to go on, and I think I added 8 beads.
Yeah, 8 on each ear.
Now, as you're going through, sometimes the zari thread, the end of the zari thread, may sort of fray because it's like a little. You've got the core, and then you've got sort of like the metallic element that sort of goes around it. So as you go along, just snip off the end just to get a fresh point to it, if that happens. But otherwise, you just continue doing that. So I'm just going to continue down and just put a few more on, if that's okay.
That's all right. Yep. Well, whilst you're doing that, should we
Okay.
bring you the spacer beads that Jan is actually using? Because you're going to do that, what, 4 times? Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, 4
Yeah.
times. Okay. So, yeah, we need our findings. And spacer beads to be, they're not just for finishing off ends of pieces. They can be the ultimate piece, design statement, I suppose. Now, this is your Golden Delicious, and it's a high-end findings pack. Beautiful buttery gold. Within this findings pack, you've got 2 of your shepherd hooks. You've got your round head pins. I wonder if we can. I need to stop wearing this belt actually. Let me dip down a little bit. There we go. You've got a length of your gorgeous chain, which I'll pop on the back of the hand so you can actually see as well. You've got your round brilliant cut there. Again, your gold-plated sterling silver findings. How many of the spacer beads do we get? Let's have a little look. Oh, 40. You get 40, and they're 3mm. You get 40 of those. It is your gold-plated sterling silver, so wonderfully lustrous. And I'll pop that length of chain on the back of the hand, because for me, Jan, you know how basic my jewellery making is, but I would be thinking this with one of those jump rings and one of those toggle clasps.
Done. Yeah.
Lovely.
The chain is beautiful, isn't it? And it's really open link as well, so you can make a lovely sort of charm bracelet with that.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous link, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's one of my favourite links, actually.
Really lovely.
Quite simple.
Yep.
Quite simple, quite contemporary. The link is quite flat. I don't know if you can actually see that. Yeah, there we go. The link itself is actually quite flat, so and gives you quite a lot of surface polish.
Yeah, so you get a lot of luster from it, don't you?
Amazing
Beautiful.
amounts of luster, and it is the perfect length for a bracelet, effectively. And you could create that piece relatively easily.
Yes, yeah. Oh, like you say, all you've got to do is put the clasp on the end.
Absolutely.
And you're done.
And you've got your matching shepherd hooks, which I'll just put a couple of those, although you do get 2 pairs. You've seen the spacer beads that Jan is actually working with. I mean, everything is sterling silver with that yellow gold overlay. So precious metal on your precious metal should be £22.90. However, it's bonfire night. We're going to bring you an amazing bonfire night reduction. And it's a huge reduction for precious metal, which I always remind myself, especially since coming back to Jewellery Maker, I remind myself, this is mined, this is rare. You know, we talk about gemstones all the time, about, oh gosh, we have to mine the gemstone, cut the gemstone, we have to polish the gemstone. We have to mine your precious metal, and it's a real technique to actually put your gold overlay as well.
And like I say, sometimes we get a bit complacent, don't we?
Yeah.
But when you get kits like this, for me, these are the sort of kits that I buy to go with my pearl pieces that I sell.
Yeah.
You know, because from that I've got 2 clasps in there, so that's 2 necklaces for me. And you've got lots of head pins, so you know there's the earrings covered. You've got the earring finding, so there you go. That's that. But you've got the added bonus of the little beautiful beads in there, little spacer beads as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. And you're getting 85 pieces in total. I'm thinking with the tanzanite that's coming up.
Yeah.
I'm thinking with the Ethiopian opal that's coming up a little bit later. Yeah, that's working out at 20 pence per sterling silver finding. Wait. Now hang on. 20 pence.
That doesn't compute, does it?
I know I've brought copper findings for 16 pence. I don't think I've ever brought sterling silver findings for 20 pence each.
No, it doesn't make sense.
20 pence, Rob. Hang on a minute, hang on. That chain is 20p. 20 pence. Did you just doubt yourself then? Well, I was doubting you, to be honest. I know it's wrong of me, but I was doubting you as well then, Rob. Sterling silver, precious metal, and more to the point, more precious metal on top of that.
Yep.
The cost process, and it's not just as simple as, oh, you just dunk it in. You don't do that. It takes a long time with all the polishing, etc., to make sure it's all smooth. To be bringing just one. I mean, those spacer beads are beautiful, aren't they? I would just thread those spacer beads maybe on a smaller link chain and wear them as a ready-made piece of necklace.
Yep, that'd look great, wouldn't it?
Sarah in Sussex, I've got mine. Always need chain and spacers. Smiley face, Sarah from Sussex. Sarah, have you ever seen sterling silver at 20 pence? Have you?
No.
Jan?
No. It just doesn't. It doesn't normally.
But
it doesn't. So beautiful. Like you say, 20p for that chain. Doesn't make sense.
Well done to everybody that got that. Okay,
Beautiful.
so you've done your 4 twists.
Okay, so we've got our little jump ring, and we've got our 4 sets of the little space beads. Okay, so now I've taken it off the board, and now what we're going to do, we're going to flip it around, because now this becomes the bottom, where the the jump ring is now the bottom, which we're going to dangle some gemstones from. And now what we're going to do, we're going to make a little loop at the top to attach the earring finding. And
so again, the earring finding that Jan's using is from that pack that you've got on your screen right now. Your Golden Delicious.
Well, it is Golden Delicious.
And your kit's at the bottom of the screen, by the way, remaining stock, that is. So you've put a crimp cover.
So I put a crimp cover on, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass one of the threads, because I don't want to pass both of them through, because I don't want sort of a bit of a bulky section going through the earring finding. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass one of them back through the crimp there, and I find it easier just to hold with some pliers and pull that.
Yeah.
And then if you've got your pliers, you can determine the size of the little loop that you've got there. Okay. So now we've gone back through the crimp, and we've got a nice little loop just there that we can hang the earring finding from.
Right.
Okie doke. So I'm going to use some crimping pliers. You don't have to. You can use your flat nose pliers and squishy it down. But I love my crimping pliers. So I'm just going to crimp that one way, so you get that little sort of crescent moon shape. And go back in and squish it that way. So we've got a nice cylindrical shape there. Now we could leave it at that if we wanted to, but I actually put one of the crimp covers on that are in the findings pack, because it just finishes it off really lovely.
It does. And yeah, it's attention to detail, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
you've got 2 there typically. Let me just get another one.
So now we've still got our zari thread attached, and we've got these 2 pieces of beading thread. Now what we need to do, we need to cut off the beading thread, and the best way to do that is just to pull the beading thread back, so you get a nice little bend there. And then we're just going to snip that off as close as we can to the crimp itself.
Because those aren't actually holding on to anything.
No.
So you haven't got to worry about those.
You haven't got to worry about anything there. They're just our little leftover bits. Now the zari thread, what I would do is I would pop a bit of glue or nail varnish just on the very top knot there, the little section at the top. Let that dry and then snip off. And if you snip off just really flush,
you can't even see it.
No, that just looks really, really neat. Okay, and I will put a crimp cover on, and I'll just show you a quick the way that I put crimp covers on, because some people do struggle with sort of putting them on.
So you've got your crimp bead, which you use with your pliers.
Yeah. So we've got our crimp bead on here. So now here's the crimp cover. So what I tend to do is leave it flat on the board, and then position my crimp. If it's not open enough, just take some round nose pliers, pop it on the pliers, and push along a little bit, and that silver will open up for you.
Okay, and silver is that bit softer as well, isn't it?
So it's a little bit more malleable, so it's easier to work with. So then I just pop that in, and now you see that will sort of sit nicely there.
He jumped over, didn't he?
He did. There you go. So that is going to sit just nicely there. So I would hold that in place, take some pliers,
squeeze it together
there, and then you can pick it up and just make sure that that it's nice and closed, nice and neat. So you've got a nice finish then to your end there. So the gold theme sort of follows up then all the way through.
Beautiful.
Okay? I'm just going to quickly pop on the earring finding. So there we go. So now we've got our earring finding and our beautiful gold beads there.
They look lovely as they are as well, don't they?
So all I did then is I took a couple more head pins, passed them through one of the pearls and then one of the gemstones. I didn't do a wrap loop. I just sort of bent that over, snipped off. So we've got a nice, keep all these little sections that you cut off your head pins. You know, they're precious metal, so you can make maybe a little bit of a link or a rosary link or something with them. And then just use your round nose pliers, make a little loop. And because there's not going to be any pressure on there, just the single loop will be enough because it's just decoration. So if it was going to be in a necklace and it was going to be holding some weight,
and you do a wrap loop,
then I'd do a wrap loop. But in this instance, it's just purely for decoration. So pop that on, close that up. I'm just going to do the same quickly to the other one. And then that's the complete earring.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Amazing, look at those.
And then obviously you just repeat that on the other side and you've got a beautiful pair of earrings.
Really have. For $27.95 for all of the kits, for the kit with Belle of the Ball, you've got gorgeous, a double strand actually of your wonderful cultured pearls. You've got your gold coated agate faceted rounds, which are wonderful.
Beautiful.
And also there's that wonderful strand, high-end strand of sapphire, along with all of your different threads. So grab it whilst you can because there's lots of you getting involved, and lots of you getting involved also with your sterling silver, yellow gold findings pack. But so much more to bring you. We've got Ethiopian opal coming your way. Don't forget, we've got one of the biggest auctions in the history of Jewellery Maker this bonfire night. We have got your Tanzanite coming up.
It's so beautiful.
It's amazing. Look at the quality of the colour. It's so vibrantly rich. With vanadium is the chemical that determines the blue of your Tanzanite. So wonderfully intense. With, of course, a pleochroic gemstone. I'll be talking some more about that. But this is one of the biggest auctions of Jewellery Maker history when it comes to a member of the Big Five. So it's just a no-brainer, an absolute no-brainer. Okay, let's bring you some more amazing bundles, and I love this, a vision of fuchsia, beautiful carat weight and wonderful shapes. Now, it's a hot pink. This could work wonderfully with so much. You could tone it down, I suppose, with your rose quartz. You could vamp it up with some black gemstones. Your Tanzanite is coming your way. Right now, it's all about your gorgeous berry burst. They are from 7 by 7 millimeters right the way up to 12 by 10 millimeters. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
It's a lovely colour. There's very few gemstones out there that will bring you that definite fuchsia hue.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is like a pomegranate seed, Paul. I like that. Oh yeah, they're like sweet, aren't they? I like pomegranate. And because you've got that beautiful shine to them, like pomegranate seeds, they're lovely, aren't they? Really rich and juicy. It's a juicy colour, but can be complemented with so many various different gemstones. Should be, for 2 strands, 230 carats, we should be apparently £9.90. That's an amazing deal as it is. That's already working out at what, just under £5 per strand. This evening, £6.95 if you get involved. A very few occasions do I get to bring you a hot pink. It's not a colour you see every day, is it? Not a colour you see every single day. Maybe in your sapphire, but then sapphire, obviously it's going to be a more considered price point, isn't it? It's going to be a higher price point. This is £6.50 for for genuine gemstones. Also, you get the benefit of if you can just take one of those gemstones and really get into it. It is your quartz. And it's got that crackled quartz effect, so you'll have a wonderful matrix running through as well. Clarity and also a matrix. Hello to you, Kalisha, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Julie in Yorkshire, Janet and John. Hello to you, Roseanne. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Janice. Hello to you, Cor.
Into your pocket. Now, if you think about it this way, ladies and gentlemen, for this high-end quality, for some of the rarer colours of amethyst, and for those bang-on trend pieces, all you're paying per strand is about £9.99, isn't it? £9.98 approximately. For the quality of this, you'd expect that on a chips and nugget strand for certain amethyst, wouldn't you? Surely you would. Get it whilst you can. A pack of 3 for you today at £29.95. Great birthstone collection there. And if you do want to join us for a birthstone show, then I have got that on Monday morning for you. Sorry, Tuesday morning, I lied. Tuesday morning for you. That's going to be with Mark. Okay, now Cashmere Rose. I love this colour. It is so pretty. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, I'm looking in the wrong area here. Where's it gone? I love this colour. I really do. I think it's when you think Cashmere Rose, you're probably thinking, okay, they're going to bring us a rose quartz. But actually, when you look at the colour, it's not a rose quartz colour. It's totally different feel to it. You're getting more of a tactile pink tone. You're getting more of a tactile, more of a kind of more of an elegant look, actually, I think, with these. You're getting quite that grown-up pink. It's not bubblegum girly kind of, you know, candy floss pink. It's quite a grown-up, quite mature, almost a salmon-esque tone. And it's got more of that sort of tactile nature to it. And that is exactly why we've put rhodonite in here. Rhodonite, of course, a very, very epic gemstone in its look. And do you know what I love about these strands? Finally, a collection that's going to give us a little bit of accent, a little bit of an appeal to our designs, because we don't always want big, fat, chunky pieces every single day, do we? Not all of the time. Things like this are going to look great with a bead loom. They're going to look wonderful for just dainty little accents to your pieces. If you joined us yesterday with the lovely Deb Rouge, she kind of used a thread and a needle, didn't she, to sew on those lovely pearls to her design. Things like this would be lovely on that piece, wouldn't they? They'd be really lovely with them. I've got so dainty pieces, but workable. So you've got plain rounds, 4mm. You've got 3mm here in the faceted rounds. How lovely to see a faceted collection. And then you've got the plain rounds in the 2mm. They're workable, but they're going to give you elegance and appeal to your designs. And we don't always get bundles of nice, dainty, delicate gemstones that are the same. It's going to give you a really tactile look. It's going to give you symmetry to look, because it's all the same gemstone. And it's going to give you elegant gleam, your price point today on all 3. It's a triple trouble price point for you. Should be £15.85. Not today. We are going to roll it down. It's a bonfire night treat. That is a big price drop that we've just given this to you. This is an imperial gemstone. This is a gemstone they've been using in pillars of ancient historical buildings. This is something that artists, true artists, have created, you know, sort of very memorable pieces of artwork with this. It is such a high-end gemstone, and to get something at this price point that's got that elegant look, because we don't always get kind of a bundle that is this dainty and look and appeal. Do you know what I mean?
It always, you know what you were saying about the type of pink that it is? It makes me think of, you know, the strawberry creams with the chocolate that you get at Christmas time. That's, to me, it's got a real depth and a creaminess, that pink. I also think it's quite I know it's a pink and that you've got the browns in there as well. It's like a unisex, isn't it? It can be quite a unisex strand.
Yeah.
Either a very, very pretty one, or a more masculine. I mean, it's really versatile gem.
That's a really good point to make. You know, because it's not bubblegummy, because it's not candy flossy colour, it is going to be great for gents. Yes. I could see my dad wearing something like this, very much so, because it's a kind of a modern fashion look, isn't it? Stack of bracelets, stretchy stack of bracelets, all on a bead loom, like I said. I think that looks like something you just pop on in the morning. and it'll give you a little spring in your step. £9.95 for all three, definitely a spring in your step. And don't forget for me as well, you've got 2mm and 3mm in here. The workman, how much usually are a microfaceted strand? Exactly. Microfaceted strands, we've seen £19, £17, £9.95 for them on their own. It's amazing. Well done. Now, I'm going to bring you something which I think is absolutely delectable. When I say fire opal, a lot of you will be instantly thinking of these really bright acidy yellows and citrusy oranges. Actually though, whoa, just noticed these are huge. Oh my gosh, never seen anything like this. Anyway, as I was saying, this is much more of that really delectable selection of colours. Look how huge they are. I've never seen them this large. They're absolutely mammoth. The usual size of a fire opal from this location that we get from the USA, they're usually about this size, aren't they? That kind of area. Never seen them that size. That's mammoth. So what you're getting is much more delectable colours with this. You're getting more of those, less of those acidic tones, more of those kind of delectable butterscotches and chocolates and caramels with this fire opal. Now, the colour that this one is said to represent is the cardamom orange that we've got. It's a very welcoming, warming, kind of playful colour that we've got given to us by Pantone. Orange is one of those colours that maybe people think, oh, orange, oh no, it's not quite for me. And I can understand that for maybe some more of your acidic tones, but not for colours like this, because it is more of an amber-esque tone, isn't it? It is more of a chocolate butterscotchy. It's not in your face kind of acid tone, so it's much more wearable for many more people. Your price point today for your USA American Fire Opal should be. The rarity of this is really something that we need to mention, because at the end of the day we have a year-by-year contract with the area for this mine, a year-by-year, and do we know every year if it's going to get repeated? No. If someone decides to sell the land for something else, then by all means they will. £10 off American Fire Opal. That for me is something very, very special indeed, and for such huge pieces as well. I've never seen Fire Opal in this size, American Fire Opal by a 5x2. Extremely rare and very beautiful indeed. Plenty of you coming through for this today. Lovely to see all of you. Now we have got a competition coming up for you. I'm going to do that with my next bundle for you, with my next piece. So do stay tuned, because you do get the chance to win 3 of wonderful Claire's designs today. Nice work to everyone on this. 35 carats, big selection of your delectable. By the way, less than 20. Can I just mention? Of course, it's less than 20. Look at the size of these. Of course there is. You don't stumble upon pieces of American Fire Opal every day in that size, I can tell you that for nothing. In fact, Chuck, who's the mine owner, who I've had the pleasure of meeting and chatting to, he has a pendant of one of the first pieces he found, and I've got to say, you know, it's one of the first pieces he found and one of the first pieces he fell in love with, and it's probably only about double the size of that. And that's, you know, rough. That's before it's been cut or anything else like that. It's kind of just a cab shape, really. Well done, everyone. £29.95 for you on that lovely cardamom orange. And it is, isn't it, that? It's got a gorgeous, it's got such a warmth to it. Now, reflecting pond we're going to do now, which is just a really, really, really eye-catching tone. If you're looking for something very, very rich, very delectable. And we're actually going to bring this to you in the best way we can. It's just absolute, to my eye, perfection of a sapphire. The faceting on this is minuscule, giving you maximum kind of flash of light across the surface. It is wonderful African blue sapphire. Now, this one that we're bringing to you, because it's got that lovely, lovely richness. The Pantone colour again on this one was called Reflecting Pond, and what that gives you is this kind of credibility of a gem colour. It gives you this kind of strength and security of a colour. And actually, when you look at this gemstone, it looks very credible, doesn't it? You can tell the quality if this is up there. You can tell the kind of inherent value of this is really up there as well. When I've got something that is so epic in its appeal, that is so highly worked by very amazing crafters, then you know it's something special. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, people are already checking out on this, as you can see. Should be. Everyone who's already purchased this, all of you at the bottom of my screen who's already getting their hands on this, well done to you, but everyone pays the same price today. We are going to drop the price on this. There's probably no need, in fact I know there's no need, because 20 carat bracelet of blue sapphire anywhere would be more than that, wouldn't it? That is an amazing price point, isn't it? That is exceptional. How great would this look with my showstopper? Shall I show you it? I will show you it. You might have just seen a VT for this. We're going to be bringing this up for you as my showstopper shortly, an hour or so. Look at this tanzanite.
Wow.
Brand new tanzanite. Under £30.
No way.
Honestly, a shaped tanzanite under £30.
Quite sizable as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
big chunky pieces. Goes great with that sapphire, doesn't it? Coming up later. £34.95. Now I have got another one for reflecting pond, which I think is going to spark some imagination as well. And it's this one. It's again very deep, very rich, quite a sort of strong tone. And Joe, I love about this the shape. The shape of this is so fun. Because you've got those kind of button-like looks, haven't you? You've got those plain wheels we have here of your iolite. Now, the lovely thing with iolite, of course, you've got the opportunity for pleochrysm. Oh my gosh, the amount of sheen you're getting from this is absolutely eye-catching. Claire,
yes.
do me a favour. Can you pop over here? Because I'm absolutely blown away by the quality of this. Now, it's almost impossible for people to see at home, but if I hold this here, if we look in kind of those three gemstones there, you see how you've got blue? Can you see that? Now tell me what colours you're seeing as I move it. What colours are they changing to?
I'm seeing like almost seeing like a moonstone-y type effect. You know when you've got the. Let me just shade it a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a camera there, Claire.
Oh, sorry.
All people saw then was your hands going. It's like you're trying to keep a secret. Can you see?
It's almost like you know, like a moody cloud type effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you almost see golden tones as well?
Yeah, especially in
on the larger ones. Now it's interesting.
One here,
yeah. It's okay.
Shall I go away now? Can I pinch my challenge while I'm here? And then I'll go over this side.
Anything else you want?
No, I'm all right. Thanks. I might have that sapphire, thanks to the tanzanite. If it's on offer.
Look, this is such great quality. You can buy the tanzanite.
Thank you.
Do
I get given the sapphire then? No?
Yeah. So, well, we were going to give it to you, actually.
You changed your mind now.
But we've changed our mind. No. I've got this beautiful, I've been talking about the different colours, it's because it has got this pleochrysm to it. And what you get with this quality is, look at it in one way, and then as the light moves through it, you get these areas that do appear kind of golden tones. It's hard for you to see. I wonder if I get the torch behind it, if that'll help. It probably won't, but you know me, I like to try out things. Just do. So I hope this doesn't, you know, sort of. So if I'm moving it a tiny bit. Oh yeah, in fact on the bigger ones. Okay, hang on. Wait, let me see this fatter one sort of here. Keep your eyes on that one. Can you see how it's like goldeny there? Can you see it? If I put it right in the middle, that seems to be the middle of the screen for me. See how it's goldy? Now as I'm turning it, see how it's gone blue? Can you see that? That one there. Hang on. This one. You there. See how it's going from blue, still blue, it's going more goldeny now. So as I move the angle of it, There's quite a few that are doing it. It's just, did you see it? Yeah? Yeah. So that's what happens with this gemstone. It's great quality, that shows. Your price point today on your Iolite. Iolite, the arrows dropping this price down. Oh. You are absolutely giraffing me. No way!
It just doesn't correspond, does it, with that strand?
Honestly, no chance whatsoever. No way on earth would I have imagined that. No way on earth. Can I be honest with you? The price point that I was expecting, which is why I'm kind of talking about the pleochrysm, and then I showed you it with the torch, and as I was looking I was like, wow, even they can see that with the torch, so this is high quality, so I could tell it even more. I'll be completely and absolutely honest, I was going to be guessing for this $19.95. That was my go-to guess at a Jewellery Maker price point. We've dropped it to £6.95. That, for this quality and this shape, is phenomenal. We don't get to see this shape very often at all, and we do not get to see this quality at all. What price point would you have guessed at? Be honest.
I thought about £30. That's what I thought, because they are, especially with that shade.
Yeah.
They're crammed on, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Loads
you know,
of them.
when you cut that strand, I think you'd be really, really surprised just how many gems you're getting on there.
Yeah.
And don't forget, with that shape, you don't have to have it. You can wire them so that they lie flat. So you've got almost like, well, probably double or triple that length if you sort of laid them out slightly differently.
Yeah. I think that is phenomenal. And do you know what? These look great with the early bird. You know, the early bird, the bars that we had on the early bird. Oh, I think it's been taken away. You know, the lapis. Oh no, it's here. You know these ones? I had 2 of these and a strand of hematite, which took it to a ridiculous price. Imagine these interspersed in each, because it might not look like much now, but obviously these all separate and go along the neckline, but because there's golds in this, that would look phenomenal. So at the bottom of your screen now, 2 of these and a strand, $7.95. Silly price. We're gonna, whilst you're all absolutely sort of flying in for this, we're gonna launch our competition. So the competition today is all based around colour, for the colour section. We're gonna have 3 questions for you. Do not message in when you get the first question, because what we're going to do is we are going to wait for you to have all 3 questions, then we'll get you to message in with the 3 answers, and then you get the chance to win 3 of Claire's pieces. So here is your first question. What is said to be the first colour a baby sees? What is said to be the first colour a baby sees? Do we know? Claire?
I don't know it, but I'm staying
ideas?
quiet because
Okay.
I have a tendency, don't I, to blurt them out.
Yes,
so
you do.
I'm staying quiet. I haven't got a clue.
But you really don't have a clue?
No.
So you're staying quiet about...
Anyway, just to be
in
doubly
case.
safe, yes.
Okay, good. Haven't got a clue. So that's your first question for you. 2 more coming up. Write the answer to that question down. We will not be repeating them, so do write that down whilst you can. Very popular, that, not that many left at all. Biscay Bay is coming up next for you. And it is this bright, bright, bright blue. Biscan Bay.
Wow.
That
is blue, 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 isn't it?
This is blue, blue, isn't it? Blue, 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 blue. Does anyone remember that really irritating song? Sorry, it's just coming to my head.
Oh, yeah.
I'm blue and I'm money. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's going to be in my head all week now. This is, ladies and gentlemen, your Madagascan Neon Apatite. And yes, that colour is phenomenal, isn't it? You have got this wonderful Biscan Bay tone. Again, another one of those tones of this season. This is very much one of the more party colours of this season that we've got. And what it does is it's an interesting colour, because what it does is it takes the serenity of a blue and then it gives it that invigoration of this brightness and almost the green element behind it. It's a really unique colour. this gemstone here hits the target on it perfectly. It's party, it's fun, it's winter, it's frozen-esque, and it's a really lengthy strand, ladies and gentlemen. Great quality in this. I've got to say, it's one of the best neon apatites I've ever seen. In fact, any neon gemstone, it's one of the best ones that I've seen. It's got a lovely symmetry in the colour to it as well. 48 carats worth here. Your price point today on this one should be $39.95. And again, imagine this is my tanzanite I've got coming up in a little bit for you as my showstopper. We are going to roll it down. This is £40 worth of quality. In other places it would be more, but here at Jewellery Maker it is £40 worth of quality. We're bringing it to you at £29.95 today though. We've taken the price point down of that dramatically for you all today. So really, really a great time for you to treat yourself to one of the most exotic gemstones that there are in the world. It's just something so, so special and very epic indeed. And if I pop that next to it as well, it looks so, so high-end, doesn't it? Look at them. That really gives it a fun pop, doesn't it? Makes it quite contemporary. Well done to everyone. $29.95 for your bargain price point there, and a big money off price. Well done to everyone. Got loads of these to fit in, which is good fun, isn't it, to look at something a little bit different. I'm going to bring you Stormy Weathers now. Now, Stormy Weathers is a really wonderful colour, and of course, we wouldn't be able to bring you this section without bringing you one of your favourite gems, and this just hits the nail on the head. Oh, wow. Isn't that quality just phenomenal? And do you know what I love as well? I love the fact that we've got this for that stormy colour, and it's got those raindrop-like shapes. It's just me. It's little things like that really do put a smile on my face. And the quality of this is, well, it's obvious, isn't it? It's stating it itself. I don't have to tell you about the quality of this. Never been seen by us here on the morning show ever before. And what you're getting with this wonderful kind of stormy colour is you're getting this sort of dependable look, aren't you? It's a very strong and dependable look. It's just wonderful. Let me show you the quality, because I know that big centre one's kind of hitting it, but actually, look how the colour of this just spans over it all. It's just such a look of this. Do you know, it's got a real luxurious feel about it, this colour, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's got a really dependable strength about it. Really would. Oh, it'd be good for the light falls. Yeah, of course it would. Great idea. You've got a lot of colour on this, a lot of that light bouncing around, and you've got one price point for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Astonishing quality, safe to say. And yes, those are the arrows that tell us we're going on a roller coaster and the price is going one way. £21.95 for you today on this. That price point is just sensational. I think I just said a roller coaster price, and now my team is talking about the Bewitched roller coaster song. I remember it, can I just say? Bewitched, yeah. I have two embarrassing stories. Number one, the Bewitched album was the first album I ever bought. Number two, you know the roller coaster bit. I did that as a GCSE music, and me and my friends stood singing, and we did the actions and everything. Yeah, it was allowed. It was allowed, and it was. We didn't do the double denim though. Do you remember Bewitched?
Yeah, a little bit, I think.
A little bit.
A little bit. I'm a bit older, aren't I? So it was.
Speaking of Bewitched, this reminds me of Blame It on the Weatherman. If any of you are a big fan, because it does look like huge raindrops on a stormy evening. Bringing it back to Pantone. This is how we do this. £21.95. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's just wonderful. Well done to everyone. Do check out the baskets. Drop that down for you. Desert Sage. Sage. I'm bringing to you now. And do you know what? Think of a neutral colour. You might be thinking of like a nude, but actually when you think of nude colour, that will have elements of pinks in there, won't it? Which isn't totally neutral. You might be thinking of black and white, and they are kind of neutral colours in a sense, but they're actually quite strong tones, aren't they? This colour that we're bringing to you now, described as Desert Sage, is, and it's said by Pantone, they say on their website, it is the ideal neutral. And do you know what? When you think about it, I really do agree. Take a look. It is, isn't it? It's not pinky, it's not black, it's not white, it's kind of the in-between. It's the ideal neutral is what the Pantone themselves say. And because it's an ideal neutral, it's got to be timeless, hasn't it? It's kind of unobstructive, isn't it? It's not overly brash or crass or in your face. It's very unobstructive. But the fact of the matter is that we've got big pieces in here. Because you've got such a modern, and can I just state, you know, the quality of this is absolutely astonishing. I think, possibly for the first time ever, I could go along this entire strand and show you shiller and sheen on every single piece, but I just don't have time, although I'm sort of halfway there now. Shiller and sheen on each and every one. You have got just such an abundance of quality here, you really do. And because it's an ideal neutral, it's going to be a perfect base for anything. It really, really will. Your price point today on this wonderful grey moonstone. I've got handfuls of people checking this out. Do you know what? I believe, personally, that everyone deserves to have a great quality moonstone. And so I'm going to help you do that today. We've gone to the lowest ever price point, £19.95. It's never, ever, ever been that low in price before. Because you've got so much surface area on these, you get more of that impact from the shiller and the sheen. Because we've got so much quality on this, you've got a high-end strand. But because we've taken the price to the lowest ever price, you have got yourself a complete, true bargain. Everyone should have a really great moonstone in their collection. And when you've got an ideal neutral like this, it is something that you can work with anything. I mean, imagine with the tanzanites. That looks exceptional, doesn't it? And it can stand up to it as well. What about with my Colombian emerald, which I am so excited to bring to you? I'm going to do something very naughty with that later. It works, doesn't it? It works. I'm going to put it as well with something really bright. You see, it's working with every single one. That's what I mean. It's this ideal neutral. I've gone from really, really bright and bold to something kind of quite tender and delicate, and every single one works. It is an ideal neutral. And with these huge pieces as well, you can do just the biggest kind of neckline piece. Just imagine the middle one on a piece of chain. Imagine that, just on a piece of chain, just one piece there in the centre. I would absolutely, hands down, be happy to pay £20 for that one piece on a lovely piece of chain. And I'd wear it every day. It'd really catch your eye, wouldn't it? I think astonishing. Well done, everyone. Good price there on your Desert Sage, lowest ever price point. Now, dried herb. I thought you said dried pears then. I couldn't remember that colour. Dried pears. Actually, sounds quite nice. Yay. I've got for you dried herb now. You've got dried herb here, And how great is this going to go with the challenge that we've given to the wonderful Claire, because it is the same gemstone here. Dried herb is one of the most popular colours here for the Pantone tones. The dried herb is this one over here, this wonderful green colour over here. It's got a real nice brightness to it, but again a very mature tone, isn't it? What we have with the dried herb is you have something that once used to be seen as quite a military colour, but now actually it's seen more of kind of an earthy elegance. And actually we know that military's in, and it's been in when we look at the likes of your tailoring. It's huge out there, isn't it? Military look, whether it be the colour or not of those kind of khaki colours. You think all of the what was I thinking of? Oh, the tailoring of it. It's very angular, isn't it? Very angular for ladies and for gents. And you know, it's even just on regular coats now. They've got kind of the buttons on this section here, or big lapels, or it's something very fashionable right now in the design. But what that is essentially what you've got here. You've got something that used to be reserved for that kind of military look, but now is given this status of kind of a really earthy elegance. It's a beautiful colour, a very exciting stone to get your hands on, and the price point on this one today is just £6.95 for you on this one today. It is really astonishing price point for something that is centre drilled, so it's easy to work with. It's got a lovely sheen to it, and every single one is unique. You're unique, your friends are unique. Every single one of us is unique and different. You know, none of us are perfect. None of us are like, you know, our best friends or our family member. And that's what these are like. They're all unique, and they're not perfect. You know, there isn't one that you can look at and go, that is the perfect unique, because they're all so different, and it's going to give different appeal to your designs and make every single piece you make, even if you do the same design with these, every single piece will be unique. And that's what we want, isn't it? We want versatility. We want people to be different. We don't want everyone to be exactly the same, do you? That's a good idea with the firework design we did earlier on. That'd be lovely. Really pretty look. Well done, everyone. £6.95 on that. Nice work. And now I've got the last one for this section. Oh, Oak Buff, this is called. Not Oak Breath, as I heard. I've looked at all these colours. You know, I've got them written down here. Oak Breath. Okay, which one? Sorry, my love. 8 AM, sorry, looking in a totally wrong area. You're going to like this one. It's a bit of a funky bundle. Antiques bronze wire I've got, and it's 0.6. Great little piece to have in there, and I've paired it with something. Get ready. Look at that. This is your Oak Buff. It's warming, it's comforting, and obviously these aren't tree designs, but actually when you look at them quickly at a glance, they could kind of strike you for that, because it's got that lovely Aztec design on the top of them, but that kind of speckled effect of almost a bark-like look underneath. So Oak Buff for this is really a spectacular kind of, I don't think I've ever said buff so much on telly. How nice. You've got 450 carats worth on these, and you've got a big amount. If I pop this around the back of my neck, that's touching. Touching at the back of the neck looks fantastic, doesn't it? This could be gents macrame, absolutely could be. This could be a light pull, couldn't it? This could be an individual drop, couldn't it? Just on a head pin, individual drop for a lady. Because we don't all, every single day, want really highly faceted, really blingy, really in your face for everyday wear, do we? Sometimes you just want to pop something on that goes over the head, that just hangs nicely and just puts a little bit of a spring in your step. People are coming in for this already. By the way, the size on these are a 40 by 14, and they are genuine agate. I just think it's antique red agate. Nice description. And you've got that antiques bronze as well. The price point today on these pair, great price, because for £14 a strand like that for that many gemstones in that much size is really great. That price though is unforgettable, isn't it? You've got a 0.6 in here and you've got that massive strand of that antique red agate for £9.95 today. I mean, think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 gemstones on here, so 8 big focal centre pieces. Obviously yours might be slightly different, you might have slightly more, you might have slightly less, but they're big, they're bold, they're unique. This isn't the type of strand you'll see coming up, you know, 3 or 4 times in a day, is it? This is a standout strand. This is something you're going to remember on your bonfire night. That is that wonderful, wonderful oak buff, very warming, kind of mellow, quite a nice comforting colour, isn't it? So do get your hands on that pairing whilst you can, because that price alone for the gemstones is sensational. So £9.95, well done. That is our Pantone section, and we've still got a bit of time, so we are going to cram in some goodies for you now. Don't forget that the lovely Tanzanite's coming up for you very soon. Now, this one actually goes perfectly with the Pantone colour. This one, yeah? The amethyst. Oh, wait, sorry, isn't that the number you gave me? Oh, I'm going on the wrong thing entirely. We'll do the other one for you in a second. This one goes great with that amethyst colour though, doesn't it? I adore these shards. If you wanted to create a design, you know, that was really big, bold, you've absolutely got it here, haven't you? These are coming at you right now. They've got that multi-colour effect to them, which is just so eye-catching. Again, I am going to get the torch out for you because I just want you to see, as I go across each of them, how each one tells a different tale. How each one shows a different part of the actual Mother Nature's gemstone. How each one gives you just this different tale. It's just a spectacular strand. Unique, individual. These are your elongated, faceted shards. Your price point today for this unique strand is crashing down. We are rolling this down in price point for you. If you want something unique and individual, you've got it here. Imagine it with that lapis lazuli I had for my early bird. £14.95. I'll be completely honest, if you saw something like this at, you know, kind of a health and spirit, you know, kind of fair, one of those types of fairs, I think price point wise you could go really, really, really high up there with this. I mean really high up there. In particular, if people believe in kind of the healing properties that certain people, obviously can't say it's true or not, but certain people believe in the healing properties of amethyst that's natural like this, well then you really have got something not to be missed there. Please check out those baskets because I don't have many of these left at all, and there are plenty of you coming down. We did roll that price down. I don't think there's need to at all, but a really unique strand there for you. Well done everyone. £14.95. Check out, please, 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 please. Lots of you coming in for that. Turquoise. Did you get that Larimar yesterday? You lot loved it. I brought you, if you didn't see it, I brought you massive, huge pieces of Larimar. I shouldn't really talk about this now because the price will have gone back up by £20 because we dropped it. Because we can. We dropped it in price. But yeah, if you bought those gorgeous Larimar, they're going to be with you in a few days. Imagine one of these on either side. You know, just to add a bit of a pop, a bit of vibrancy, if you wanted to. And, of course, the rarity of this is up there as well. What you have here is you have a lovely turquoise strand. You've got 40 carats worth of this, and these are your graduated faceted ovals. They're an 11 by 7 in areas. Of course, we know that turquoise itself is extremely rare. Yeah, I had that Sleeping Beauty turquoise on for you the other day, didn't I? Do you remember I had that Sleeping Beauty turquoise? And I might have some coming up on Monday. Got some more on Monday. It's got beautiful high-end look piece in there. You've got such a high-end look because it is a high-end gemstone, and you have got those elements of the kind of metallics running through it as well. It's bright, it's breezy, it's yours for one price point, faceted as well, which is rare. should be, and of course it should be that price point, and I say should be in that way because this is turquoise. It's going, gone. It really is in certain areas in particular. Your price point today, we've rolled it down, £57.95. That's a big chunk of money, and my producer Helena has just taken this to the lowest ever price point. So that really is a wonderful price for you today. Not many left of them at all. I've just been told we are now in the last chance saloon for it, so please do get your hands on that one whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Don't forget, showstopper coming up for you in a short while of my tanzanite, and trust me, it's worth waiting for. I can tell you that for nothing. 40 carats worth, extremely rare turquoise. Well done everyone. Lowest ever price point. It won't be going lower than that price, because if we did take more money off that, we'd essentially be losing money on it. So get it at the best price you can for those last few. I'm in my 20s on this now. Well done everyone for getting that. Which one did you say, love, or did you not? Maybe I'm just making up that you did. 8 a.m. hour. I've got... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a couple of strands. Hey, again, this goes for the Stormy Skies colour, doesn't it? I like this strand a lot. I like this strand so much. I'd just do that. I would just do that. How eye-catching is that? That is so pretty. Look at the quality as well of that Schiller. Isn't that like a cat's eye look? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't know why I'm doing that sound effect, sorry. Isn't it? It's like a cat's eye look. And because of the shape of them as well, you've got that too. Really great quality. Oh, I love that one. Blimey. Look at those. Great quality. You've got lovely sizing on these. Indeed, let me hold it there. Got great sizes on these, up to a 21 by 10 in the centre, but a nice and dainty 9 by 5 on the centre. I've then got Labradorite drop style. We find them. Drop style nuggets there. There it is. Gorgeous Labradorite strand here. Again, quality that absolutely will blow you away. You've got those lovely 150 carats worth there, and these are 13 by 10 in areas. You, from where you are in these bleachy lights, can see, you know, labradorescence in areas, and you know that's hard for us to show. It's hard for us to see, but you absolutely can. You can see kind of blue tones. Doesn't that look gorgeous together? The labradorite with that wonderful Schiller from the Moonstone as well. What a great pairing. Your price point today should be £16.85, shy of £17, but we're going to drop it down for you today. Your price point actually today, for those Stormy Sky Pantone-esque colours, we're rolling it down. £10.95, and you're getting a double strand with it as well. Oh my goodness, because I knew the price we talked about going to on this, and the fact of the matter is that I didn't realise you were getting that other strand with it. So that price point for me now is completely mind-boggling, especially for the quality. Again, being completely honest with you, I would be happy to pay that for this one strand of Moonstone, because I've never seen anything like that. This is a huge amount. Look, double strand, top jewelled nuggets, and that sensational Moonstone as well. Just a I'm so excited by these strands. They're really beautiful. Well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this today. £10.95. Don't forget, I've got more competition questions coming up very, very shortly. I've got more treats and deals to offer you. I've got more demonstrations. I've got more people coming in than we probably have of quantity of this, if I'm honest. So do keep your hands on this whilst you can. It's just a sensational look. I've got more and more treats and goodies coming up. I've got the tanzanite coming up for you, which I think you're going to fall in love with when you look at it, and then you're going to be buying 3 when you see the price. And I've also got that Colombian emerald, of which we've been very naughty. But right here, right now, whilst you're all checking out, let's have a look at your Wall of Fames. everybody. Welcome back to the Wall of Fame. And it's our final one of today. And Claire's going to start
Look
off.
at this, beautiful.
Love that paisley-like, isn't it?
336. And this is Katie. I'm not sure where Katie's from. It says, hi, my mum adores paisley designs and I've been wanting to make her a wirework one for a long time, but never found the right design. That is until I saw Rachel Norris's beautiful paisley piece. Using lovely coloured wire from JM and some beads from my stash, I set about making my version of it. It's by far the most ambitious and time-consuming project I've done, but worth it, as I'm pleased to say my mum absolutely loves it. Please pass on my thanks to Rachel for sharing her wonderful design in such detail and making it possible for me to make this. Oh, that's lovely. It's a nice story behind it, isn't it?
It's a really
Glad
nice
your
piece.
mum
I'm
liked
not
it.
surprised your mum loved it, and we will pass on those comments.
Gorgeous.
334 here.
Ooh.
This has looked lovely with that first Pantone bundle I did, actually. This is from Julie in Crawley. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry. I made it with amethyst, nuggets and pearls. Oh, from JM. I hope you like it. And it gets picked for the Wall of Fame. I bought them a while ago, but was waiting for inspiration. It's quite a simple design, quite classic, but I think the pearls are perfect with the amethyst. Thanks for all the glorious beads and great show. Please, can I have a win? As I have been waiting a long time and not been lucky, although my designs have not been on the wall several times. Sometimes that is more exciting. Love from Julie. Hi Julie. Well, your design's been picked and shown today. Thank you for sending that in. 334's your number.
Got 337. This is wonderful wire work here, prong setting, and this is from Anne. It says, hi everyone, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 beautiful agate slices. I've wire wrapped them with JM's fantastic wire. All parts are from JM. Just love the new format. All the presenters and designers are amazing. And in the background staff get involved as well. I've never known anything like your channel, so warm and friendly. It comes across the airwaves to our home. Products are even better when at home, and that's from Anne. That's wonderful, Anne. Really lovely work.
Such a sweet
really
email
nice.
as well.
Yeah.
That's
Anne
really
White,
nice.
that is. Sorry.
Anne, that's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. And it is nice when everyone gets involved, isn't it, Kerry? Wave, Kerry! Wave, Kerry! Oh, hair's looking rough from the back, Kerry. She's just gone, ooh! 10.95 for you on the stormy weather, just told it's low stock now. We've got 335 here, and this is Gaynor. Hello all. Here's my latest entry. It's been inspired by Claire McDonald. Who's that?
That's me.
That's me. Whose work I absolutely love.
Aww.
The bangles have been made with 0.8 wire and 7mm hematite hearts and 0.8 bronze and freshwater cultured pearls, all from JM. Hoping for my first win for me, but good luck to everyone else. And that is from Gaynor in Nottingham.
Oh, thanks, Gaynor. That's lovely. Done a lovely job.
Very
as well.
good, isn't she?
Thank you.
Very good. 335.
This is beautiful. So this is gizmo work. Lovely gizmo work.
We brought the gizmo earlier.
338. And this is from Hilary in Manchester. It says, here's my latest make, which looks really lovely, even if I say so myself. Wire and faceted hematite, all from JM, of course, and that's from Hilary. That's lovely, Hilary. Good luck.
Thank you for that,
really,
Hilary.
Really nice.
Okie pokey, piggity pokey. After the break, we have some demonstrations. What are we expecting?
Floral, pearls, beautiful. See, I've done the 3-word game without even being
High five me on that.
asked.
That was epic. I'm so proud of you.
I know, yeah, just
That's
came,
really
just like came
good.
naturally.
Wow.
That's the end of it now, so we don't do any more this morning.
Okay, I'll let you off this time. Okay, folks, after the break, we have that, and we have sensational, amazing price points, real deal, Russian chrome dioxide. That's coming up and more. See you in a few minutes.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
When this runs out, and it will, prices will go through the stratosphere. Sorry, just to let you know, I've got the wrong graphics up on the screen right now. Sorry about that. Wrong graphics up on the screen. We're going to put in the correct ones. This is the real deal. The one that came up on your screen now, you can buy it if you want to, absolutely. In fact, I'll show it you later on. That is diopside. This is your Russian chrome diopside. Brand new. Can I have my call screens up, please? I'm really looking forward to seeing people going a loop-de-loo around the bend, doing backflips on this. Now, this gemstone, for those who don't know, is one of the rarest gemstones there are in the world. So I'm just getting up Jewellery Maker page. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, that when we bring to you chrome diopside, we're bringing you a gemstone which is extremely rare. Extremely, extremely rare. Because it is from the most difficult region in the world to get your gemstones. If you're not sure about it, what I have here in front of me now is a place that's so cold, it's so difficult to get your hands on, that the miners actually refer to the region and refer to the coldness of the area of whisper of the stars temperature. So basically this is from a location in Russia. It's the one main location. You can get dioxide from pretty much all over the world. You can get it from lots and lots of different areas, including the likes of Brazil. We get a lot of dioxide from Brazil. This is chrome dioxide from Russia. And the location itself is so cold, we can only mine this for 3 months of the year. Because the rest of the time, it is basically, you can't, it's not humanly possible to go up there, it's so cold. The temperatures drop. Bearing in mind, when it gets a bit cold outside here, it can reach what? -4, -5 maybe, can't it? -10 even, maybe, round here. Maybe in England, in Russia, in the location we get this in winter, it can reach -70 degrees C. When they mine this, they mine it in the summer months. Even then, it's around about -40 to -60 degrees C, depending on the day, depending on the weather. So even then, it's so cold and so difficult to get your hands on. Now, they have a saying, the miners, in the summer months. And the saying is, it's like whisper of the stars. Whisper of the stars is something that relates to talking. So when the miners are communicating with each other, this is in the summer months, in those 3 months, we can mine this in the year. When the miners speak to each other, communicate, talk to each other, it is so cold in the summer months that their breath freezes in midair and audibly hits the ground. That's how cold it is. So if I was in those conditions now, as I was talking, the breath would be coming out of my mouth and you'd be able to hear. That's how cold it is. That makes this gemstone incredibly difficult to get your hands on. That makes this gemstone incredibly rare. That also makes this gemstone incredibly popular, because how amazing to say that you've got a gemstone that's only mined for 3 months of the year. This is one of the more expensive gemstones that you can get out there, and I've got to say, our prices on the website are phenomenal. If I may just show you our website now, if I may just spin this around, chrome dioxide on here, whoop. Chrome dioxide, this is our website at the moment. We don't even have a full page worth. That's how rare this gemstone is. We love chrome dioxide. We don't even get a page worth. Let me show you. You know, you've got one in that collection, £14.95. You've got £85. You've got £20 there. Wow. You've got £44. You've got £37. Nuggets, that's what we want, isn't it? We've got nugget strand. There's a nugget, £14.95. We've got nuggets here, haven't we? £14.95. But other prices, you know, going up, £16.95 for you, £19.95 for just one. So that's the closest one we've got, isn't it? £14.95. That's a great price point for nuggets. Great price. Today, we're going to beat that. And I don't mean by a pound. That is the lowest price we are allowed to go to here at Jewellery Maker. That price point for this strand is one of the rarest strands in the world. The colour of this, by the way, is one of the better colours. Again, I'm going to get my torch out for you so that you can really appreciate that colour. In fact, it's already quite vibrant, but look as I get that out and you can see that light bounding through it. The quality of it is absolutely astonishing, don't you think? And don't forget as well, with chrome dioxide, ladies and gentlemen, I have got one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I have got one of the most loved gemstones in the world, and I have got for you one of the most beautiful green gemstones there is. It's very complimentary, it's very in fashion. I have got for you not very many of these left, I'll be honest, not many of these left whatsoever. If you want it, you've got to come in and get it quickly. I've got less than 100 of these, and I know it sounds like a lot, but I tell you, if you could see my phone lines, you would be rushing very, very quickly, because there's people on the phone. I can't see the phone lines, but I can see people in their baskets on the web. There's a few of you there as well. So £6.95. You're getting one of the rarer gemstones in the world in a really beautiful green colour for the price of a shell. Almost doesn't compute, does it? What do you think? Did you expect to ever see chrome dioxide at £6.95?
No, not at all. Not at all, because like when you say all the, you know, the history that's with it, and you know, I mean, the thing about the breadth is amazing, isn't it? It's up, you know, you can't really imagine those conditions.
No.
So, you know, how lucky are we to have it at that price?
To be able to get it and to be able to have it at that price. And if I show you it with one of my star buys later on, this was nearly our showstopper, but we have to have that tanzanite because it's just so eye-catching. But look, because you've got Colombian emerald, i.e. to many the best location to get your emerald in the world, and because you've got chrome dioxide from Russia, i.e. to some the best place to buy your dioxide in the world, they work together in status and in appeal, don't they? They really work well. I've got people buying a lot of this beautiful strand of your nuggets there, and you know what, at that price, absolutely do it. I've got people close to getting double figures in amount of this. I won't name names, but yeah, people getting 7/8 of these. So, and I would, because you know what, at that price point, you could buy some of the individual strands. You know that nugget strand I showed you earlier on? You could buy 2 of these and still got change back for the price of that one. I have some of your chrome dioxide. It's like looking through a treetop canopy into the Emerald City. Amazing! Oh, Laurie, you should write poetry, pet.
That's lovely.
Oh, shouldn't you? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it is. Very descriptive. That's really good.
Oh, I like that, Laura. Gosh, you're good. You're right, though. I can see what you're saying. I really can. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, once everybody checks out, I'll have about 20 left. Yes, that price is correct. Get it whilst you can. We've got a competition on today, and we're going to do a kit for you in a second, but I'm going to bring on your competition question now, if that's okay with you. We've already had one. We've got 3 today. The rules are as follows. Wait until you get all 3 questions, and then you can text us in. You get the chance to win 3 of Claire's beautiful pieces today. Here's your second question. Second question for you today is, what colour is naranja? What colour is naranja? Claire, do I dare even ask if you know this or not?
Not a clue. I'm not doing very well so far, am I?
You've got 0 out of 2 so far.
I have.
So I would say needs improvement.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe the third one's for you.
Maybe.
Maybe the third
Fingers
one's for
crossed.
You. Fingers crossed. Hey, you could win your own designs.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking, you can't enter. So do wait for those ones. Well done to everyone. Not many of those left at all. Getting that. Okay, we've got the kit and we're going to split it into 2 parts today. I've got a serious amount of wire coming up in my second part. Biggest amount of wire I've seen in one place in ages. But I've got your gemstones here now. We're going to be quick on this because we want to get started on Claire's demo. I really love this strand.
Some gorgeous strands in there.
Really pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it?
How fab is this strand? The colours, it's a really nice multicoloured strand, but the multicoloured of the pyrite isn't as usual. Look, aren't they pretty? Don't forget, it's bonfire night. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason and plot. I love bonfire night. And you have got some kind of beautiful warming colours throughout there, haven't you? A little bit like fireworks. I've also got in here, these look like space beads, don't they?
It's a very pretty, at first look they do, but then, I mean, I just think that's a really pretty colour. Like a
copper, isn't it? It's a proper copper.
Yeah, but quite peachy as well. It's got, I think it's a lovely,
You're right,
it's a really unusual.
If I show you with the actual copper wire that I've got coming up in the second bit, you can see it's got a little element of the pink, but it's so complementary, isn't it?
Works beautifully with it.
Works really nicely with that. So you've got that strand. It is a genuine gemstone. It's actually pyrite you've got for you there. It looks like some of the most glamorous spaces, doesn't it? And then I've got these 2 strands, which I think are, well, in your pieces, definitely the focal, aren't they?
They are. I mean, that purple is brilliant. Wonderful shapes. Obviously, they're beautiful pearls as well, but, you know, the colour, everything about them.
It's just mesmerising, isn't it? It's rich, it's sumptuous, It's really a beautiful colour. These ones are your pearls. You've got 10 by 8 on the rice beads ones, drilled through at the longest point, giving you a nice elongation. And then you've also got the nuggets as well. And those are around about a 9 by 6. So you've got luxury sizes in areas across both of those strands. We're going to bring in a great price. Sweet like chocolate. Boy. Do you remember that song? Do you remember that song?
I do, yeah, I do.
Sweet like chocolate boy. Sweet like £17.95 for you on all of those today. Working out around about, well, it's a third off. We've taken over a third off on the price of this one. It's around about, how much per strand did we work it out? We did work it out the other day, but I didn't write it down. Oh, what am I like? I never do that. Price point today, approximately, for all 4 strands, working out individually. Oh, golly, says Helena. A calculator's being silly. We'll work it out. Well done, everybody, for getting your hands on those ones today. It's lovely to have all 4 of those strands. And it's approximately £4.48 per strand. So a wonderful price there. Now we're going to go and nosy. I'm bringing the wire because we're going to launch the wire over with wonderful Claire, and we're going to have a little look at her pieces as well. Let me grab this and this. I'll take the wire. I've got some pliers coming up as well to keep your eyes peeled for. Good for wire smoothing.
Ooh.
I can't say much more though. I most certainly won't be able to reference something specific about it later. Anyway, we've got lots and lots coming up for you in this time. Hello, Claire.
Hello, Becky.
How are you?
I'm really good, thanks.
As challenge?
It's going very well.
Yeah, popular.
Very well.
Yeah. We've got lots of pieces in your sweet like chocolate. These pieces are just flabbergastingly beautiful.
Thanks very much.
I mean, genuinely. I cannot wait to try on some of these pieces. They're really just so elegant. What was your inspiration, Claire?
Well, the swirling really, you know, sort of like the swirling wire, and I suppose like the sweet and chocolate, isn't it? Because the colourways.
Yeah, perfect. Isn't it?
And then you know when you get that much wire, to me that's you know it's perfect weaving and they work really well together. Stunning, isn't it? Stunning colours.
Fits. Sorry, I mean, yeah, it is absolutely stunning colourway. And I think what you've done with it is just beautiful. Look at that. If I spin this bracelet a bit for you, sorry, I put it back a bit funny, but look how wonderful that is.
It's just that beautiful wire with those pearls.
Yeah.
And you get the little glistens of the other, you know, some of the other faceted gems. Really, really lovely.
I'm going to try this on because I want to see how this sits against the skin.
I wore it for a little bit yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, while I was making the other jewellery. Yeah.
Did you just pop on your jewellery and sit there and make more jewellery?
Yeah, because sometimes I'll sit there in my pyjamas, but in whatever jewellery I've made.
You've just let us into a little piece of your life and I loved it.
That no one knocks on the door.
With all of your jewels on and your jammies.
That's it.
Like that.
That's
Doesn't that just look how that light catches? And I've got the ring on as well. What a collection. Wow. I'm going to bring the wire on to you now as well, so I don't have to interrupt Claire when she gets started. I've got a massive amount that's going to be extremely popular because, ladies and gentlemen, these reels aren't the 50 metres. They are the 100 metres. It's one of our most popular gauges and one of our most popular colours. We've got for you, I've not got many, I need to make that very, very clear. We're not definitely bringing back the 100 metres. I know loads of you asked. We're not bringing them back definitely, but they're here right now for you. Not many of these left. 0.4. Wow, in that copper colour, which just works so well with this collection. You've also got your purple, perfect with those pearls, right? Those beautiful purple tones in the 0.8. So 100 metres on each equals 200 in total, of course. Sweet Like Chocolate Part 2 with Claire. This is the wire. The price point on this today is crashing down. We are taking the price down on this. Do you know what? If I'm completely honest, we don't need to. because it's almost £40. Which sounds like a high price point, but actually don't forget you're getting 200 metres worth here. If you buy these are going to last you months and months, maybe even a year, depending on how much work you do. But we have crashed that down, and that is a dramatic price drop from almost £40 to £24.95. It's a wonderful price. We don't have that many. We don't get to see it that often at all. And at that price point, truly, you know, because you've got thick gauges in here as well with a 0.8, you've got something that's going to be very workable and perfect for all year round. So please treat yourself to these whilst you can. Don't forget Tanzanite coming up for you later on, not long at all in this hour. Okay, let's get started.
So we're going to do, it's basically the same design. So what I'm going to demo is you would just either alter the length of what I'm going to, the components I'm going to be making, or shorten it. Whichever you want to do. So it's essentially the same design across whether you want the sort of the choker style or the long pendant or the bracelet or the ring.
Okay.
So you'll see that as I start working, you'll see how it can go across all of the designs.
Okay.
So I've added in a little bit of the 1mm. Now, if you haven't got any 1mm, you could quite easily use the 0.8. You'd get a slightly different look, obviously because it's a different colour, but you could use the, and you know, a 0.8 is more than enough. Like I say, you just get a slightly different look.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take, I'm going to get one of the mandrels, so just one of the step mandrels that we've got. Again, you can use a pen or something like that, just whatever you have a little think at the diameter, because obviously that's going to be the diameter and the size of your leaves. So I'm just going to pick any sort of size on there, and I'm leaving myself a tail probably, I'd say probably getting on for about 4 centimetres or so there. Now this tail here, that would depend. If I was making the ring for it, I would leave a much larger, probably getting on for about 20 centimetre tail. But because all I'm going to be doing on this part is doing a wrap loop, because we're going to make the pendant sort of style.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap and create a coil around the mandrel. Now each time I go around the mandrel, a complete turn counts as one leaf, or if you were doing flowers, one petal. So if I just do a few of those, take that out. So I'm going to cut that off so it's just a little bit easier to work with. So what I want to do now, I want to splay these out so that I can start seeing my individual leaves. So all I'm going to do is open it out slightly, so you can see I've got the coil there. I'm going to open it out a little bit, and then I'm going to, so with that tail coming across in that direction, I'm just going to pull these out. So I'm just putting a finger through into that coil, and I'm just going to twist and open it out. I'll do that again, and so I've got 2 there now. So if you have a look at the design, I've got this sort of swirling vine almost. It's got little collections of 2 leaves in each. So if I've got 2 there, so I'm just going to open it out a little bit, so I've got a little bit of a gap, and then I'm going to do exactly the same. So 1, 2, and again, I'll just open it out. So open it out a little bit more, and that's probably going to leave me with one whole one. So when I've got it out like that, I'm just going to move these around a little bit. So I've gone for, I think, alternate leaves. So all I would just do there is, they're all facing the one way at the moment. So I'm just going to twist that round. So I've got one going that way and one the other, and back again. So you can see by doing that, I've just got that. It's slightly a bit more of a random shape. And what you would also do, if I just find my pliers, is we can just give these little bits in between. This is not, you know, this is not uniform because it's an organic. You know, I want it to look swirling. I want it to be like a vine. I want it to be a little bit. You know, I don't want it uniform. So I'm just moving these around a little bit. Now, what I also want to do to create that leaf shape, I don't want a full round there. I want to create the leaf shape, so I want a point at the top here. So to create that point, I'm going to start with the first leaf that I did on that reel. And I'm just going to put the round nose pliers in and pinch together. So if I do it from below, so I'm pinching those 2 together. And as I open it out, I'm going to get that leaf shape. So I'm going to do exactly the same on this one. So I've gone to like the centre of that circle, and I pinch together. Do it from beneath. And you can see, so, and depending on how much I then push it back open, also determines the size of each leaf. So if I go along and do each of these, now I would say if you work with the 0.8, I would go along afterwards after you've done all this point, and probably work harden it slightly, so hammer it out if you've got the hammer and the block, just to give it a little bit more strength. So you can see by twisting there, by pinching in that leaf, I've got that lovely leaf, like a leafy lemon shape. So you can see there, so you've gone from it being a very straight and uniform design to adding these little dips and dints here. You've got a slightly more organic shape. So what we need to do now, so we've got our structure. If we move on to our 0.4, which is, I mean, these reels are wonderful, absolutely wonderful, because you've
100
got
metres on each.
Yeah.
I've got less than 100 left than those as well, by the way.
So, and I'm not going to do a load of weaving, but I'm just going to show you how I would start it off. So this is for, any flowers that I do, anything like that for petals, this is exactly how I would start off doing the weaving. So again, I'm leaving myself a little tail here so that I can just grip on, and I know that just in case anything happens, I've got that little bit of wire there that if I need to secure this, or my weaving goes a little bit wrong at the beginning, I've got a little bit of a safety net there. So I'm just going to push that there. So I'm pushing that under, and I'm going to grip and go turn that wire, this weaving wire, in and through. And I want to take it through the leaf and bring it round and wrap around. So I'm anchoring this wire on. So I'll probably do that a few times here, because you can see here where, although I'm holding it, it's moving along a little bit. So I'm just going to keep hold of that there and wrap around again and all the way through. So I would say to do a leaf of sort of that sort of size, so it's sort of probably sort of the same sort of size as my fingernail, I've probably got there probably about 50 centimetres of the 0.4. So now I've got that, and so I've got my weaving wire, and it's pointing down. So what I want to do, I'm going to do my straightforward figure of 8 weave, sort of going over and under this structural 1 mil wire. So I need to come, I've gone under there, and I'm going to go over and all the way around. So back through, bring it all the way through, just move my pliers out of the way, and all the way back round. And again, I'm going over the other side, all the way back through. And when you start at this point, spend a little bit of time to get it really nice and neat, because you want this is the start. So however this bit is here will really dictate how neat the rest of the leaf goes. So you want to push that down so that they butt up against each other, so it's as neat as possible. Because you'll start to get, as you start weaving, your tension, you'll get a little bit more even. So just spend a bit of time at that beginning point. Because obviously as well, where you, if you've got like a slight bend here, that will also dictate the next weave that you do above it. So you're going to have like a slight curve as you're working your way up. So I'm just doing 2, and you can see whatever suits you best. I'm doing 2 on each side. You could see you'd have a different effect if, say, you did a 3 and a 3, but it's a straightforward just wrapping around. And you can see how quickly this builds up. And you don't, that's the brilliant thing with it. And you've got that much wire, you don't need to worry too much about, being sort of a bit stingy with yourself. Right, can you see here that I've got a little, as I've been doing it, I've got a little kink. Now, if I left that will keep catching, and that has weakened the wire there. So what I need to do as soon as that happens is just open it back out in the right way and get rid of that little kink, because you can guarantee that will continue to catch, and it will stress that wire, and eventually it'll just go too brittle and snap off. So I'd work all my way up through, keep doing that, keep in and out, that figure of 8 weave, all the way up to the top. Now if I just show you at the top, so if we just have a look at this one here, so obviously as you're weaving, your weaving wire is going to get shorter and shorter. Now when you come to this point, and you're sort of almost on like a downward slope, the weaving is going to get a little bit more complicated. And all I can say is the only thing that I find is you just keep, after every wrap that you do, just push down with your nails and just sort of get those as neat as you can and next to each other. And so every time you wrap, just push down with your nails. So I'm going to go now, so you can see I've hardly got any gap left when I'm weaving through. So all you would do, we've got near to the top. So again, like I say, I've done one wrap, I'm going to push down. And I bring this side over. And you can see that gap is getting smaller and smaller all the time. But what I need to make sure about is I want to, sorry, I need my glasses again, don't I? So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you leave yourself enough space. I might have to bring it up to my, like an old lady, is that all right?
Yeah, we've taken the camera off your hands now.
Thanks. I'll just bring it up. What you want to do, if I just show you the little gap, you need to leave yourself enough of a gap at the top point there, you can see just there, so that what you want to do is you want enough gap there so that you can wrap just straight forward, not weaving, just wrap around that top section.
Like you have on the one next to it.
That's it, exactly.
Lovely, jubbly.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you for showing us that.
That's okay.
We have got more from this demonstration coming up, but it is that time, Tanzanite, and I tell you this for an absolute fact, it's a showstopper. It's officially one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. I'm going to speak extremely fast for all of this. Do you know why? These are going to absolutely fly out of the door. It's one of the rarest gemstones that there is in the entire world. It's on the list. It's the top 10. I have got, get on the phone now. There is no messing around with this whatsoever. This price point, ladies and gentlemen, the ones you can see on the web, yes, that's the price. No, we haven't typed that in wrong. No, we haven't got the first and the last number mixed up. No, that is genuinely the price point of this. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and honestly, when you see it, you're going to fall in love. It's from one location in the world, and it has so much beautiful depth to the colour of this. You're going to absolutely adore it. Let me show you this. If you want extreme rarity, if you want something which, oh my goodness, this is absolutely delectable. The desirability of Tanzanite obviously is just increasing and increasing. It's always been popular since Tiffany brought it to us, but it's just increasing, increasing, increasing. You know what it's like. Once rarity goes down and demand goes up, prices can and have really gone through the roof, and absolutely understandably so. Look at the delectable tones of this. It is just such a rich colouring. This isn't a wishy-washy Tanzanite, is it? Let's be completely honest here. This isn't, sometimes you can see Tanzanite which almost looks wishy-washy. It almost looks a little bit kind of diluted in a way. This isn't that. This has got strength. This has got boldness. And actually, when you're looking at this and when it kind of catches the light, you are getting hints of lilac in there and almost hints of pink running through there as well. That goes to show you quality in the extreme, and it's something we don't always get to see. It's not heavily included. If this was heavily included, you wouldn't get that strength of that light and that hue kind of bursting through this. You just wouldn't. The saturation upon it is so much so, and the tone of it to my eye is my most desirable of tones, I have to say. That's me personally. Name's gone off my screen for a second time. Unsurprising for me, but I tell you what, telephone bidders, you haven't got a clue what's going to go on yet. You really don't. Web bidders, you are on the ball today. Congratulations, Devon, Greater London, Surrey, Essex, well done to Hertfordshire and to Merseyside and to London and to Birmingham and to Buckinghamshire. Hello to Scotland, hello to Surrey and Brittany in France. Hello to Derbyshire, Norfolk, Yorkshire, Cheshire, West Midlands, all of you, well done, welcome to the fold, and welcome to what is, if we're honest, a very exclusive club, a club that not everyone in the world is in, and that is the club of owning a Tanzanite. We're all in this together, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 80 of these gone already, and you know that we don't have massive quantities of Tanzanite all the time, do we? We really really don't. You've got what is absolutely exceptional here, because we've got that sensational colouring. We've got that colour you want to look for. Obviously, beauty is very much in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? And we know that when you're getting the grades and the quality of your tanzanite, when you're getting high grades, you know, things like your triple A's, for example, you know, your triple quad A's, what you get is you get a really, really deep, rich colouring. You get a really, really deep, rich tone. But actually, for me, and I'm being very truthful here, for me, actually, I prefer the kind of A grade, double A grade colouring, and that's more like this colouring here. For me, it's a little bit more subtle. For me, you can tell it's a tanzanite. You're not going to get it confused with a sapphire, are you? You can tell it's a tanzanite, and that's what I want from my tanzanite. So for me, this is absolutely and completely perfect in its appeal for me. The fact that it's shaped as well, you know, this is not a nugget strand, ladies and gentlemen. We've not only got a beautiful plain rondelle effect, but you've also got the graduation here. 100 of these gone. You've got to be quick if you want this, ladies and gentlemen. It's going from a really, really delicate 4x2, which is oh so dainty, oh so cutesy, all the way to a 7x4. Are you ready for this? Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, for genuine tanzanite, it's under £20 for you today. I can't get over that. But the fact of that, really? Because I'm going to be honest with you, we were talking earlier on about how we feel like we're dropping tanzanite and we're devaluing it. We're talking about the fact that, you know, I'm just saying, my producer just said we are going to drop this in price, and that is ridiculous. To my eye, it genuinely is. People who want tanzanite would be prepared to pay double for that. But we're going to drop it down. This has nothing to do with me. Okay, we're saying all me, all me. There's just no need, Ollie, is there? We've been talking, there's genuinely not. There's honestly not.
Because they are sizable gems, aren't they, on that strand? I mean, nothing to do with me then either.
Well done to everyone. Just amazing. Well done, everyone. I just think that's ridiculous. I really do. I think we're making this very, very, very difficult. I really genuinely do. Yay, got mine, perfect addition to my stash. I used some for my tanzanite in my hairpiece on our wedding day. It's amazing quality. Oh, Eleanor, that's a lovely story. Thank you for letting us know that. What a wonderful thing to have on your wedding day. Congratulations, everybody. I genuinely, if I'm honest, I disagree with that price drop. Because we dropped that price before we'd actually let the people at home know it was $19.95. So all the people who were coming in for this were web bidders who were absolutely over the moon for it. We dropped the price. I just absolutely shocked by that. December's birthstone and something that is just sensational. Well done, everybody. Treat yourself to it whilst you can. It's just a ridiculous price, isn't it, really? Lots in baskets. Treat yourself to it. Check out whilst you can. Claire, it's just obviously a bargain, isn't it?
It's a complete bargain. A ridiculous bargain.
Hey, Fleur. Blame Claire for that price. I tend to blame her. Only joking. Amazing price from Fleur. It is Claire's fault.
It's not my fault.
It is. Look at her. You can. If that isn't guilt all over her face, I don't know what is. It's obvious, isn't it? It's obvious. Yeah. Claire, were you like? Blimey, please don't expect price points like this on tanzanite. The fact of the matter is, right, I'm going to bring you a tanzanite next week that's going to be £50, and I'm going to say this is genuinely worth it, and everyone's going to go, but I've seen it for £14.95. I'll be honest, the reason we've been able to take it that low is because we bought over 500 of this strand. That's the honest reason, but because we've bulk bought, we've dropped the price. Get it whilst you can. I'm just blown away by that. I think it's obvious. Minute wait on the phone lines. Get it whilst you can. No, oh my gosh, that's the time. I did not realise that's the time because we've got we've got quite a bit of this demo left actually. Okay, we're heading back on over to Claire. Well done everybody who got that, because that is actually a steal. I actually feel like that has just been stolen. Like you've just thieved it. And hey, why not? Claire makes us drop the price. What are we going to do? What do you like? Treat yourself to it whilst you can. Okay, so we've made all of our leaves.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to show you the, am I going speedy now? Yes? Am I speeding up?
How long have we got? How long? So about 15 minutes.
Oh, right, okay, that's
so not
great.
too bad.
Yeah, that's great. So what we're going to do now, so we put those to one side, and again, like with all, a lot of jewellery making is just components and making components and putting them together. So if we do the, if we work on now this flower, and this is a really, really simple way of making a really pretty flower, and it's great if you've got rounds like this. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take some of the, I'm probably going to take, and this is more than enough, probably about 20 centimetres of the 0.4, and I'm going to take 5 of the rounds. What were these rounds? Was it pyrite, or I think it was pyrite, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm just going to thread them all on. So I've got all those on there. So I'm going to take those to the middle of the wire, and I'm going to just, so I've just given it a little kick out to start that curve, and I'm going to turn it over just to make a full loop, and I'm going to do a tiara twist. So just going to twist that. So I've crossed over the 0.4 there, and I'm just going to grip the loop of the gems and just give a little twist like that. I don't want to twist too long because I want this little, the tail of the twist to go back under itself. So if I twisted too long, let's say about that point, I'm going to have too much to go through because I want it then to come through the centre. So I've just done a few twists there. I'm going to bring that down to the bottom of the little loop and bring one of the tails up through the centre. So you can see what I mean there. So if I pull that through, there's the little twist that I've done. So if I twisted too many times, that would come back up through the centre. And because I want to thread another gemstone on there, if that was twisted, it would probably be too thick. So I've got the one tail coming out at the bottom and the one at the top. So then I'm just going to take, and you can play it back because you've got on that one strand, you've got all the different colours and tones. But I've chosen the sort of like the purpley pinky tone. So if I just put that on, you can see there. I'm going on. There we go. If I get one of these ones. So drop that all the way down. And what I want to do at this point, I want it to, because I want that shiny faceted side up rather than the drill hole side up, so I'm just going to kick out a little bit. If you can see that, I'm just kicking out, using that nail, just to kick it out slightly and then drop that wire back through. And by just kicking it out slightly, when I bring it back down, it will sit nicely so that both the drill holes are either side rather than pointing up. Now, if I think I need to give extra security for that, I'm just going to bring that tail all the way back through and create a loop on there. So that's given me that component, so that's that little flower. So if I just pop that to the side. The next component I've got are the little roses and the little rosebuds. So you make these in the same way for both of them, but you just stop at one point. So I will show you how to do these now. So we'll start off with the little rosebud. So this is the swirl. So I'm going to use the purple wire for this. So I just cut a little bit there. So again, I've probably got about 20 centimetres, which is more than enough. I'm just going to take the ring mandrel. So I'm just holding putting the pressure with my thumb and the finger at the back to secure that wire. And I want to cross over with the 0.8. So what I'm going to do, so it's crossing over here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to start twisting around. And when I've done a few twists around, so I'm just following one wire around the other. Just bringing it around, and I'm just going to move it up just slightly so it's not as firmly onto the ring mandrel, so that I can start swirling but go underneath the first swirl, if that makes sense. So if I show you how, so you can see it's going slightly under because I don't want a wide flower. I just want to keep a little narrow type bud. So by moving it up slightly, it just gives me a little bit more flexibility. It's not as flat against the ring mandrel. So that's given me my little rosebud. So I'm going to snip off here and snip off here. And then what I want to do is just tuck these little ends underneath here. Now if I were making, I don't have to worry too much about these, the little sharp bits, the ends here, because it's going to go flat into the design. If you were making, because obviously that would make a pretty ring, you'd obviously spend a little bit more time and maybe wrap around the ring shank. But with this, because it's going against the pearls, so I don't need to worry too much. So you can see there, so I've got my little rose bud. So if I just snip that out so that that's ready to be secured. So if I were going to do the rose itself, so the larger rose, I would take well, probably don't actually need much more wire than I had before. So maybe about 20 centimetres again. Take the ring mandrel. So exactly the way I started with the rosebud. So I'm just going to twist in opposite directions. Well, no, in the same direction, isn't it? But with the opposite wires. So I'm just twisting round as I create, so in exactly the same way to create that little rosebud. When I've twisted a few times, I'm going to take this top one and bring it over that second wire. So again, I'm going to take the next wire now and take it over and across the other wire. And I'm going to keep bringing it over. So that starts giving me that crisscross of the petals. So keep going. And this is a really, really popular design, popular motif that is really, you know, it makes great in all parts of jewellery really. I mean, you know, and you can, if you're doing it on a ring mandrel like that, like I say, you've got a really nice ring there. And when you cut it off, it makes really good little connectors and just little accents really for your jewellery. So with this one now, I've got the two going in the same direction. So if I just snip off there and tuck in. Bring that down underneath the actual rosebud itself. And I'm going to do exactly the same with that one. So trim it off and twist in like that. So I've now got all the components I need to build up this sort of swirling floral vine. So if I just lay them all out, this is what I do when I'm sort of making all the jewellery. So I start off with all my components, and then I can have a little play about and position things so that how they look and so that they look the best. So I'm going to take a little bit of my, it's probably got about, you probably don't need about 30 centimetres or so. Obviously this will depend on whether you're doing the larger, you know, if I was working on, say, the choker piece, everything would be sort of double or 3 times the length and amount. So, but for something like the little pendant, you obviously shorten it down. So I'm taking now the, what were these? They're not the Baroque ones, are they? Potatoey ones? Ones with little bottoms.
Rice beads. Oh, they're just called pearl nuggets.
Oh, are they?
Very cool.
Right. So I'm going to take a few of those. So what I need to do, in the same way, you know, when you're doing any sort of weave, I'm just going to anchor on at a point just with a few wraps with the 0.4. And what I want to do then, I'm going to just start threading on the pearls. Now there are 2 ways to do this. You can either just sort of jump in straight away, or you can have a little play about and just place a few. And I've had a little play with placing a few and grouping the different components, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to spend all the time doing this and then that you place all the ones together, and then you've only got space to put all of these down here, because it's going to look, it's not really going to look particularly aesthetically pleasing. So have a little play about and space them out, you know, as you have a little play on what you think looks better. So when you're happy with the spacing and what you're going to put where, so then start off, so thread on the pearls, and these have got some of them have got quite nice flat bottoms that sit very nicely. So I'm just going to put those on there. So I'm pushing back on itself a little bit, and I'm going to wrap that pearl into place. And I started with building almost like a base layer of the pearls and then adding the floral embellishments over the top. Ooh. So I'm going to put a couple of the pearls on, and you can see it's just a random design of however you feel looks best, because obviously these are organic, you know, shapes, aren't they? So they're going to look, you know, you'll have different shapes. So it's really, as you're working, what you think looks best. So now I'm going to add in one of the little flowers. So I'm going to just put that across, and I've got these, when I made it, so I've got these lovely tails to work with. So I'm just going to wind that through, and it's entirely up to you, whatever it feels more comfortable to work with, whether you trim off the tails as you're working or whether you leave them on, because obviously sometimes it's a lot easier to work with less wires, but sometimes when I got to the end, if I'd have cut these two tails off here, I've got nowhere to go then, whereas if I'd left them, I can think I need to balance out this section here, so I might want to use, so not this main tail that I've got, but these two tails here, and add on a pearl to this side. So if I just bring that round, so you can see how you would utilise these pearls. Now when it's at this point, I've got a choice. I can either wire down at the back, but it's not going to be particularly secure, or I can actually wire it and attach through the weaving of the leaves. So if I just turn that round, so you would just weave on there and bring through, and I can attach it that way, but if I do that, it will get lost in the weaving that's on the leaf. I can snip it off, and it's much more secure there. It's not going to move around, and it's attached to this part of the necklace or the pendant. So if I bring round, I'm going to add another pearl in here, so that I've got, so the main body of the sort of swirling vine is the pearls, then with the added flowers. So if I bring that across, and I'm going to add another one then, because that will bring me down nicely for this position here to add in one of the purple wild roses. So if I just bring that down, and I'll bring that one across, and that out the way. So if I have a little look now, and I might think, all right, I'm going to group one of the larger roses first. So I'm going to take this one, and I think, right, that looks nice there. I like that. It balances out. It's quite even. So I've got a flower on the one side and a different flower on the other. So what I can do, I can just wrap this 0.8, and I'm going to go around the structure of the 1 mil. So it's, you know, you haven't got that much of a difference between your gauges of wire, but you have got the strength because you've built it up and it's got the design on it. So if we just bring this round, and I'm going to just bring it across, and obviously you would spend much longer, it'd be much neater, but you can bring this wire at the back, trim off, and do exactly the same with that tail. But just obviously remember, this back section is against your skin there, so spend a bit of time and get all those ends out the way. So you can see now, as we're starting to build up, so we're starting to follow that swirl around, and I'm thinking, right, I've still got a little bit of wire here, this purple wire, so I need to cover that. So I'm going to cover that with one of the pearls. I'm just going to keep working my way down. And again, if I brought that down and just wired at the back, that pearl would just flop about way too much. So I need to really, really secure that. So I'm going to bring it down slightly, and again, I'm going to attach it to the leaf that is next to it. So again, using the weaving wire like it's just like a needle and thread, and bring that. So that is now, by building up these layers of pearls, it's covering the working wires at the back, and it's giving you it's building up that texture, those layers for that foliage. So then when I think, right, okay, I'm going to have another one of this second flower, so I'm just going to bring that in, I'm going to hold it in place and use the tails to weave it round, get it in position. And because by this point, when you're building it up, you've got a lot of, you've got a good matrix of wires to secure all these little tails into and get it nice and secure. So when you've worked your way down, and when, you know, have a think about how it's going to look on when you're wearing it. You know, sort of maybe taper down slightly, so you've got sort of like that like an undulating effect, and just sort of tapering down to this point here, because then at this point we're going to add in, I'll just get rid of these tails so you can see. Oh, I'm going to just turn a loop at the bottom. I'll just get rid of all these. If we turn a loop at the bottom, if I find my right nose pliers, and I'm just going to bring that out and turn the loop at the bottom, and just a straightforward loop, and snip off. So I'll just bring that there, and then just on one of your one of the head pins, I had somewhere. What have I done with it? There we go. I'm just going to open that up, and I've just put on one of the finer head pins and a wrap loop, one of the other pearls. Oh, I'll just get that on there. And that, by doing that sort of that swirling and that tapering to a point, that works really nicely of going down, and it looks really nice if you bring that and it just goes to that little point there. And I would do exactly the same at the top section. So you can either, you know, you can, if you wanted to, create a really fancy woven bail, because if you've got the wire, you've obviously got plenty of wire for that. Or you just do exactly as you've done at the top, just create yourself a loop. And I'll probably go to one of the, you know, the widest part of my pliers, my round nose pliers, bring around and snip off there. I'll just snip that there. And then straighten it up. And then you just have a little play about, because that's obviously where you're either going to put your jump ring or your chain to go through. Because it's quite a, you know, it's got a little bit of depth to it and a bit of profile, you know, have a play, because you've still got that flexibility of, so when you're putting it on, of how it's going to sit. So you could bend it out slightly, or if you wanted to, you know, you've got a bit of movement there, but then I
think that is so high-end, so elegant. I love it.
Thank you.
And you can own it. We're going to give this piece away, and we're going to give the bracelet away, and we're going to pick one piece for the first kit. We'll do that in the break.
Okay.
We'll do it in the break. All you have to do is get in touch about our competition. We have our final question for you right here, right now. This is the final question. You can text in straight after this. It's all about colour for our Pantone show. In the British Medical Journal, 2003, what colour car is suggested to be the safest? I bet you know, don't you? Okie dokie. We have got, there you are, you've had all three. Enter now, get in touch with us with all three answers, and you get to win those two pieces I've just shown you, and another one I'll get for you in a moment. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with the word JM Studio or message in at JewelleryMaker.com. Good luck, everyone. We'll announce the winner in just a very short time. After the break, I've got an exceptional star buy. It is our Colombian emerald, and ladies and gentlemen, it is going to blow you away. That's coming up straight after the break. I've also got diamonds. I'll see you in a minute.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
I mean, seriously sensational, isn't it? Oh, you can see the quality of this just absolutely shining through. Now, it's quite interesting, this gemstone, because we all know emerald. We all love emerald, don't we? I think emerald's one of those gemstones that you know as a child, and you love it as a child. You really, really do. And it's something that we carry on loving, I think, you know, throughout our lives. But the interesting thing with emerald is, as a youngster anyway, I didn't know there was lots of different locations that you could get emerald, and I certainly didn't know that they have such a different look to them. I can now spot a Colombian emerald a mile away. Okay, not literally a mile, that would be amazing eyesight, but I can spot it, I really, really can. I can see a Colombian emerald because I'm looking for a very different type of green, to say that of the Brazilian. Another thing I'm looking for that I don't always get in a Brazilian emerald is I'm looking for more of that pureness of clarity. You tend to get a lot of internal inclusions, sometimes referred to as a jardin within an emerald of the Brazilian emerald. You get that quite a lot. But with your Colombian, not at all. You don't tend to get that many inclusions. And you most certainly haven't in this, have you? It's just so pure, and the light is just bounding through. Even if I pop it on the back of my hand, you can actually get the feel of the clarity to it. Don't forget for me, you're under around 40 times magnification with that cameras that are pointing at this now. And that means you can really kind of see into the heart and soul of this gemstone, and you can see there's not loads of blemishes on the surface or internal inclusions or cracks. It is just pure as it is. Now, Colombian emerald is one of the most defining locations and of gemstones that you can get in the world. And the wonderful thing about a Colombian emerald really is that it has that status, it has that notoriety. I think a lot of people in the world would have their fingers crossed and hope that one day they could own an emerald, and to own a Colombian emerald, that's just taking it to another level, because, you know, very much like the likes of a Burmese ruby, you know, you think of a ruby and already it's high end, but apply the location of Burmese above and boy oh boy, you're really going for it. I just want to give you an idea of the difference between this and a Brazilian emerald. I've talked about the colour, I've already talked about the clarity, but what I talk about now is the price point of this. Now, I had a little look at this a little while ago, but I just typed into a search engine Brazilian emerald, and a 1.5 Brazilian emerald came up, and I just want to check my notes to get the price right, and the price that came up was £58.52 for a 1.05 carat Brazilian emerald. I did the exact same search. It was the same shape, it was the same carat weight, everything was the same, but instead of Brazilian, I put in Colombian emerald. Same carat weight and everything. The price point for that wasn't £59, it was £3,818. The difference in price, the carat weight's exactly the same, the shape was exactly the same. The only difference is the location. The difference in price is around about £3,760 for just over a carat. It just goes to show you there is a big difference in location. The prices are going up. We're taking it down, should be, price. £47.95. I'm about to take one of the most executive, the most exclusive and the most beautiful, I think, Colombian emeralds to the lowest ever price point. It's never been that low before. It's never been this low before, as I'm going to show you in a minute, and it won't be again. It is absolutely astonishing low price of just... That is a dramatic drop, isn't it? £34.95. What's the drop price on that one then? I mean, that's a huge amount, isn't it? Massive drop on that one. Huge. Going from £47.95 to £34.95 for us today. That really is something, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful strand. Really, I think I'd just keep it really, really simple as well. I don't think I'd just do a lovely bracelet and maybe put one of the charms on it, but I'd just keep it because that green is fantastic, isn't it?
£13 off we've taken as well for Colombian emerald.
Wonderful.
It really is special, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think if you make the pieces, the types of pieces that Jan makes, I think price point wise,
yes,
you know, and design wise, you're gonna get a really good look, aren't you? And a really good sort of comeback of money, actually.
Yes. Well,
Jan
is the perfect example of that, isn't she? Because she's very successful and she puts them with her pearls and things like that. You know, and people love them. So, yeah, absolutely.
Astonishing, isn't it? And I think it would go great with the tanzanite, and I think it will go great with this too. Don't you think? Russian chrome dioxide. Astonishing, isn't it? Just to let everybody know, you've got 5 minutes left on the text-in lines. 5 minutes left on the text-in for the competition, and we'll pick a winner then after 5 minutes. So 5 minutes left, and we have picked out the designs as well for you. We're going to go for the 3 designs next to me. 5 minutes left, and you get to win all 3 of these ones today. Nice work on that. Really, really beautiful diopside. Well, the diopside, yeah, congratulations. That's at the bottom of your screen when I was talking about the Colombian emerald. I've got a double whammy star buy. Oh, they've got a really nice organic look. They've got a really nice organic nature, haven't they? They've got a really nice kind of Mother Nature made us this way look. And I like that. Let's be completely honest. No one's going to look at this and think, oh, I wonder if that's a fake. Are they? No one's going to look at this and go, oh, glass diamonds. Because it's not. It's obvious, isn't it? It's obvious this is the real deal. No one's going to have something like this in those kind of nuggety looks that's been made in a faux way. So when people see this and they see that diamond sparkle and they see the natural nature of this, then they're going to know you've got a real deal diamond. Diamond, lovely, lovely Claire. I'd like to know what we can do to get the most out of our diamond, please.
I think I might have. Well, I've worked with a strap. If it's not that one, it's very similar, and I put it with sterling silver wire, and I created I think some heart shapes and just a massive wire, and then I picked out the diamonds and had them just in the massive wire, and I got, you know, there's the sparkle, the glints, it just really popped, and obviously it was with the precious metal, so you continued sort of that luxurious feel. So that's what I did. I mean, and I've seen beautiful pictures of people who have worked with a strand really similar, and they've just had the length of the gems all in a row, and done nothing else with them, but they're so striking. And just sort of across the wrist, or as a necklace, or just a straight drop of earrings, you know, and you get that glint, that sparkle. That, you know, it's really stunning, really stunning.
I think this is just phenomenal. I'm just looking here. I'm just looking, and I just wanted to sort of check something then, and I thought it was this statistic, but I did need to double check, and it is right, okay? Am I right in saying that this is a natural strand? Because there appears to be no treatment. And I did think this, but I wanted to check it, and it's true. According to the GIA, only 1 in 10,000 natural diamonds are natural when they come to be sold. 1 in 10,000 diamonds on the market are natural.
So that makes it even more precious then, really, doesn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And do you know what this is? And that's why I wanted to. I know there's no sort of code on the bottom of the screen or anything like that, but to say that it's a treated strand, so it's not. It's natural. It's the real deal. I think that is astonishing. I really, really, really do think that is just amazing. It looks. And you can tell it's natural in its look. It's natural in the sense it's not been heated or dyed to look this way. The reason you get those kind of grey-like tones are due to trace elements of boron within that carbon structure of the gemstone. That's why you get that kind of grey look to it. It's because of the boron traces in there. I just think a genuinely sensational gem to have in a natural form. If you're one of those people who only wants natural gemstones, and I know some people are, more people are getting more and more kind of specific about the types of gems they want, so I would say, and some people will say, I only want natural gemstones. Well, you probably, if you've only bought natural gemstones, I bet you don't own many diamonds. It's a great strand price point today for 11 carats. Price point is just... Claire's just looked and just gone, oh, your eyesight. Do you feel like your eyesight's playing up again?
I do. Is it my age? Yeah, I do feel that, because you just think that doesn't, it doesn't marry up.
£19.95 for you today on that. 11 carats worth there in total. I think with the sparkle and the glow, I think, I can't get over it. And you know the design ideas you were giving us earlier? How much would some of them be looking at going for?
Well, if you're putting them with silver, yeah, you'd be looking at well in excess, wouldn't you? Say, I don't know, £70, something like that for a little pendant. I would be happy with that. So, you've made, and that was using, the design I was describing, I'd probably use maybe five on each, on each little heart. So you would do, do a lot. A lot with that strand.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's really just wonderful. Half my stock has gone on that, though. I'm very, very sorry. Half the stock has gone. Get it whilst you can. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yay! This got flown into us. Oh, where is my claw? I'll pop it here. For £35, you get tons of... Wait, is that right? 35? Yeah. For about £35, you can get tanzanite and diamonds.
That'd be some special jewellery, wouldn't it? Some very special jewellery.
I can't even... It's amazing, isn't it? I've got for you here an amalite. And it's... Oh, do you want to be one of the first to see it?
Yes, please.
Because I've got to say, it's absolutely stunning. Hang on, let me get my mucky prints off this.
Am I allowed to come over, actually? I've come over without being invited.
Of course, look. Ooh. Wait, where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like we're doing roller coaster. Oh, I used to love Bewitched. Did you ever double denim?
Oh, probably, yeah. I think I've done it quite recently as well. It sort of came back in a bit.
Into fashion, so I've been told.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, that's stunning. Oh, that's lovely.
Like that?
Yeah.
What would we do with this shape, please?
Oh, I think I'd, again, with the sterling silver wire, I think I'd prong set that.
Like that
That's
idea.
Lovely, really. Oh, I'll go now. I'll go.
Oh, you don't have to.
No, I'll go now.
Okay.
I'll go now.
Do you want to have a look yourselves? Look. Ooh, look at that.
That's like fireworks, isn't it? When it just catches it like that.
Oh, it's bonfire night. I'm so excited to go to the bonfire tonight. Oh my goodness, I am so excited. I've got here for you an Amalite rectangle. Look at all of the colours in there. Look at that. And then wait for the red. Ooh. Isn't that? Hey, you're right. It has got that feel about it. It's got that very well-known glass brand about it. Can we mention it? Yeah. You know your Milano glass that you can get that has those colours that melt into each other. You have got that look with this, haven't you? It is like a tiny canvas. Oh my gosh, I love that as a description. Yes, it is. It's got this amazing artwork on it, hasn't it? Now, ladies and gentlemen, if we're not sure what Amalite is, you can only get it from one kind of area in the world. It's within a certain section of Canada. And that's because it is an ancient animal or ancient creature that used to roam the planet, that kind of roamed that area in Canada, and it's an animal that became extinct at around the time that the dinosaurs became extinct. So there's no more of these being kind of formed every single day. It's amazing that it's natural, isn't it? If you really take a moment to think about what that means, that is just astonishing. Oh, as a ring, sorry, I've just dropped that. As a ring, that is just, there's loads of different colours in it. There really, really, really is. Look, see the greens then? This is so much easier with my claw. You've just got such an amazing look to it. You really, really, really do. I just think it's just wonderful. Well done everyone who's treating yourselves to this. It's a totally natural. See greenies there to kind of red? It's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine a ring, imagine a pendant, because sometimes when you think pendant, you think, oh, I need a bigger gemstone, but with quality like that, you don't at all. Amalite, this is a 12 by 10 mil rectangle, your price point today for this last ones, just one price point for you today. £34.95 for you. I'm going to try and hold it like this. That price point for an Amalite cab is really something special. And if you think it's something that it's quartz, okay, we talk about quartz. It's not like we form quartz in a week or two. You know, it takes years and years and years and years and years for quartz to form. But it can be formed and it continues to be formed. But actually, with Amalite, it's not like something that's just going to keep forming more and more and more. It's not. It's something that is extinct now. It's an extinct gem. It's an extinct animal. You've got so many different looks and so many different appeals. It's going to go with so many different outfits, says Helena. You're right, Helena. You are right. What would we be making with this, please, lovely Claire?
I would do the a prong set ring with it, because I would want to see it all the time. So I'd get sterling silver wire and just prong set, so you've got that beautiful shape. I probably wouldn't do very much, you know, an ornate design around it. I'd just keep it really simple, so you can see all those colours and those flashes. I love it.
I think you're right. Just, it's so captivating, isn't it? I do kind of find myself just sort of staring at it.
Which would be lovely if you did have a ring, because then you could just sit and admire it.
Yeah, you're going to be able to see something stunning, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that idea. Imagine even doing sort of 3 in a line, or maybe kind of a higgledy-piggledy mosaic or something of these, and putting it in a box frame, and when you walk past, it just goes...
Oh yeah, you'd see all the different, wouldn't you? Different colours.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it? Just a piece of artwork. And it is artwork. And then when people go, oh, I like that. Oh, what's that? Where'd you get that from? Which shop? You go, well, actually, I made it myself, and it's an extinct creature, so you can't have one. Do you know what I mean? Well done to everyone. $34.95. Last few of those ones today. Oh, look at that there. See, red, red, to, look at that. Oh, I think it's fab. Well done, everybody. Okay, heading over to a bundle that is perfect for tonight, because it's all going to be crisp and cold and dark outside when we're looking at those wonderful fireworks. And I tell you what, I just love this strand. I mean, love it. Isn't that so unique and individual? It's got this wonderful, do you know what? It's actually got a bit of a sort of faux snake skin. You know when you see those? It's got that kind of look to it. Or it's got that crackled effect, which is just really so eye-catching. This is your Midnight Skies. It is truly wonderful, isn't it? It is your black agate faceted, black faceted agate here, and they are in a 9mm round. I think it's really astonishing to look at, and it looks like coals kind of on a fire, doesn't it? You know, coals at the end of a barbecue, doesn't it? It looks a bit like that. So you've got that big strand and a 9mm, nice to have something a bit different, isn't it, when it comes to sizings of things. So it's got a really nice and even sizing there. I've then got for you your rice beads. Now these ones are elongated, as you can see, 30 by 10 for you. These would go nice with those agate I had earlier, and actually they'd go nice with those moonstone, you know, the eyelet moonstone I had on earlier as well. So you've got here 230 carats worth there, and if I just kind of pop them in together, this is your Midnight Skies, and that's what it says. You can see how much interest this causes, how much interest and appeal. Sometimes when we think black gemstones, you think quite simple, don't you? But actually, because of the texture of these, because of the elongation of the rice beads, because of the crackle on the rounds, gives a really unique look. We're going to give you a great price point. You ready for this? Oh, the rounds with pearls. Oh, really modern look. But both strands just £10.95, and genuinely, when you look at this strand here, if you look at this rice bead strand here, you've got, to my eye, a strand worth close to that anyway, just with the look of it, because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 on that strand. It's just beautiful. Really, really sensational, isn't it? I really just... What would you be doing with this pairing, please?
I'd be tempted, you know, when you twisted it together, I'd be tempted to... you could do several things, couldn't you? But I would be tempted to put them together and just put wire through and have that twist, because they worked really nicely together. Yeah. Or when you've got that lovely rice bead shape, I mean, they are perfect, you know, perfect earrings, aren't they? Or on tassels, things like that. I mean, it's a great. You get a lot of great movement when you've got that shape. Yeah,
it gives you movement. It gives you. Interest, therefore, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And that's what we want in our designs. That price point is really astonishing. Well done, everybody. $10.95 on that collection. Check Midnight Skies out for me whilst you get the opportunity to do so. At $10.95 on that one today. Well done to everyone. Lovely to see you all. Please check out those baskets, because there is a fair lot of you in your baskets, and the quicker you check out, that's the only way that you guarantee it's yours, just to let you know. And don't forget, postage and packaging is just £2.95. Doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket at all. Now, we have picked a winner, just to let you know, of our competition. And whilst we're all getting our hands on this, I'm going to announce the competition winner. You get to win. Competition winner is going to be winning these 3 pieces. I asked you 3 questions throughout the show. We got you all to message in not so long ago. The 3 questions were... First one was, what is said to be the first colour a baby sees? The answer for that was red.
I was wrong on that one.
Were you?
Yeah.
What did you guess?
I thought blue.
Oh.
I think I was getting confused with eyes. So
oh.
I've got 0, so yeah. There we go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. The second question was, what colour is naranja?
I thought orange.
Yes!
Really?
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Really? Honestly?
Honestly, yeah, of course.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go then. I've got one right.
You've got one already. You have lost out on the opportunity to win your own jewellery, because you do have to get all 3 right.
No.
But 1 out of 2 is very good.
Yeah.
See if you can get 2 out of 3.
Okay.
The third question was, in the British Medical Journal, what colour car is suggested to be the safest?
I was torn between silver and green.
Go on.
Silver. Silver! Is it silver?
Silver!
I can't cheer myself on that one because
that's silver.
Yeah. Silver or green. Yeah. So that's nearly like, it's 1.5 out of 3, isn't it?
I think I'm going to give you 50%.
Thank you.
On that, I'm going to give you a B- probably.
Oh, okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's better than I thought I'd do.
Okay,
so yeah,
good.
please.
Well done. So those are the 3, and the winner is. Will you drum roll with me? Fiona from Nottingham.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Round of applause. Congratulations to you, Fiona. You get to win all 3 of those. They'll be heading over to you very, very shortly. So enjoy those. Give us a message in if you're still watching us. Okay, I'm about to do something very mischievous because you know what? We like to break the rules here, don't we? You've got here a set of your wonderful pliers. I promise you these were coming up today and we are bringing them to you now. Tell me a little bit about nylon jewel pliers, please.
I would say an essential part for, especially if you do wire working and with coloured wires. Really, really good. It's also very good for, say, if you want to work hard and say quite delicate areas, but you don't want to use, say, your hammer and block. If you just sort of like little squidges over the wire, just with your nylon joint, it's not gonna, you're not going to mark it in any way, but you're just going to harden it slightly. And again, smoothing out kinks, really, really good. You know how I showed you the gizmo that I'd
oh yes,
earlier.
You squished out.
Yeah. So I mean, mine are slightly different and very worn. But if you do a gizmo, and that's so I use my nylon jaw pliers to just squidge it out like that.
I get you.
I mean, they're essential.
And if you did that with a metal set of flat nose pliers,
well, you're risking then that you could mark the metal. You see.
Yeah, I see.
So and it, you know, it's
especially on coloured wires.
Yes. Yeah.
You want to be careful.
Yeah.
So this is great because it prevents against marking, it prevents against colour coming off as well, and it can prevent against snapping as well, can't it?
Yes, well, you're not...
If you find a kink in time.
Yes, so you know how when I was doing the demonstration and we had, I'd sort of like kinked round, you don't want to weaken that metal any more than it has been already. So if you're sort of like putting the metal on metal, you know, the chances are you're going to do that. Whereas if you've got that nylon protection there, you know, it just works really well. And just smoothing out those, you know, I mean, this is a heavier gauge, but you can see it just works really well.
Does, doesn't it? Just works beautifully. These are your nylon jaw comfort grip pliers, and they have got a lovely kind of smoothness to the old design. XVGX10. Your price point today on these is naughty. I think that's safe to say, but do you know what? We've done it. We do loop-de-loo prices sometime. Helena's just gone, my producer's just gone, happy bonfire night day, which is really catchy, and I think you should get that on t-shirt. So a tool at that price, you would say a must?
Absolutely, and I really like the, I know it's just aesthetics, but I really like the glittery handles as well. I think they're really, really pretty.
I think that's a good point to make, you know. And what the fact of the matter is, and you've said yours are quite well worn, and they still do their job, but it is something, and this isn't just to do with, you know, the quality of our pieces. All nylon jewelled buyer that you will buy from anywhere will at some point need repurchasing, won't they? They'll need refreshing. And why is that?
Well, because if you have a look at mine are well worn. I think I might have those or something very similar. I've got a smaller, more delicate pair. But yeah, just over time, that it's not as spongy as it was. You know, I've pressed it down and pressed it down, so I haven't got. You know, it's a little bit. Well, they are worn, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, so you have. I mean, it's like your snips and everything like that. You tend to have at least at least 2 of each.
Yeah, you're right.
So, and especially taking that size down so you get more delicate results.
And what I would say as well is that some people I know have a pair for the thicker gauges and a pair for the thinner gauges, because obviously if you're using thicker gauges it will get more of a groove in the teeth of the jewels, but if you're using say your 0.2s and your 0.4s, then this will be kind of a different pair.
Yeah, it's the same, isn't it, as like your macrame boards and things. You know, if you're working with thicker gauges, it's going to distort it more than the, like you say, the finer.
We've got a few messages in. Hello to Marjorie. Great show, ladies. Claire, your pieces that you have made are just amazing, and the gemstones today are just stunning as always. I use those pliers every day, says Marjorie. She loves your pieces.
Marge. She's a lovely lady.
Oh, bless. We had some messages in from Fleur as well earlier on.
Oh, don't put those through.
They essentially said that your designs were lovely.
Really?
Yes. And that she... Oh, I don't know how to put it positively.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
And she did say, to say sorry for being mischievous, she brought you a tanzanite.
Oh, that's lovely. Thanks very much.
That's nice, that, isn't it?
Is that bit true?
Yeah, no, genuinely.
Oh,
and she
thanks.
said she's bought it for you as a gift to make her a necklace from.
Oh. Thank you so much, Fleur. That's really lovely of you.
Isn't that thoughtful?
That is. She's all heart.
Well done, everybody, getting your hands on these ones. Loads with it in your basket. Loads and loads and loads. Bottom of your screen, there it is for you. Ooh, where is that? 12, you said, didn't you, my love? Oh, big nuggety bundle for you here. Lots and lots and lots of strands in this. The majority of them are double stranders, so you know what that means. Value for money. And this most certainly is going to be one of those kits. You've got, we did a Pantone section for you earlier. If you haven't seen earlier on, if you missed out on my Pantone hour, do feel free to watch it back on YouTube when you get an opportunity to do so. Do make sure that you watch it, you know, before 8 o'clock if you want to take advantage of the discount prices. But we did a Pantone section earlier on talking about the colours of this season, autumn, winter. And I've got to say, you've got so many of those colours in here, haven't you? You've got that desert sage colour. You've got the dried herb tone in here as well. You've got that cashmere rose, I think, with this one also, and running throughout here. You've even got that, here's some of the Pantone colours there for you that you can see. You've even got a bit of the Biscan Bay kind of tone, or the reflecting pond tones as well, haven't you? Really nice selection here, very high fashion. We had a message earlier in from a lovely lady who was saying that she is making gemstone trees today. These could be, if you want to make your own gemstone trees, these could be a great addition to your collection. You've got apatite, fancy jasper, unakite, moss agate, serpentine and sunstone. I'm just looking at these sizes here. Sizes ranging from a dainty 3x4 all the way to around about a 12, oh no, a 13x6 in areas. Great price point for you. You've got your neutral nuggets at a should-be price of £19.70. £19.70. But Helen has just sort of sung, I'm going to make it better. She's going to make it even more affordable for us all. That already is affordable, isn't it? Wowzers! That is astonishing. So you've just taken off. Oh, my maths isn't quite correct here. Oh, you've got the price point now is £9.95. We're all laughing because there's sort of 5 of us trying to do very simple maths and we just can't do it. It's. You've saved £9.75 and the price of it's actually only £9.95. So you are touching on to the bang on 50%, aren't you? You are touching upon that. Claire, what do you think?
I'm just thinking it would work really nicely, you know, with the necklace that you've got on. Say if the purple style is too bright for you, you know, and you could have the more muted tones, so you would just do exactly the same with create the leaves, but then work all the chips in and wire them in, and you'd have, you know, a very, very different style, different look, be a lot more subtle, but it would work beautifully with all those colours. Really lovely.
I just love that idea. If you want a totally different look,
yes,
don't forget we did show you the technique for this earlier on. So it is just so wonderful of a collection and perfect for this time of the year. You know, it's bonfire night. I'm so excited. I feel like I could be a sort of rocket myself. Like as soon as I step out of this studio, it's just going to be dancing around, so excited. But yeah, it's perfect for that time of year, isn't it? Well done to everyone who's treated yourself to this. It's lovely to see you all multi-purchasers on this also, which is always nice to see. So well done everyone. Neutral Nugget's going to do great gemstone trees with these. I mean, phenomenal. Did you pick that up?
Yes.
Oh gosh, you're so good, Claire. What would I do without you?
This is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Pop that over here for me, because I just want as an idea. I just want to show you this as an idea.
Can I put it there? Is that?
Can you kind of shimmy it over a bit? Shimmy it over. That's perfect. Thank you. Oh, A up.
Is that all right?
Oh, it's better if we could see it.
You want to see it as well?
Yeah.
Are we on telly?
That's the perfect location. Oh. That's the perfect location there, Claire. Thanks for that.
I don't mean to be such hard work. It just
you're not hard work.
There we go.
Just
look at that.
Epic. You're just epic. Claire, you are truly wonderful.
I'm sorry.
No, you're wonderful. Thank you so much for all of your help. Imagine doing something like that with these. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Thanks for that, Claire.
To put it back now. I'll probably do it a little bit quicker this time.
That's it. That's it. Ooh, that's it. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much,
You're
Claire.
very welcome.
Well done to you all who's come in and got the £9.95 on that one. Okay.
Oh dear.
You're right there.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Now I've got something really a bit unique for
I like
us
those.
now. Yeah.
I do like those.
I think they're really unique. This always reminds me of Spellbee, this strand, because Spellbinding made me a piece, and this is ages ago now, I'm talking probably about 15 months ago or something like that. She made me a piece of jewellery with one of these in the centre, and I absolutely loved it. And I took it out, I was rooting through my bag for something in the car, and I just took it out and I saw this amazing, and it was a literal rainbow of colours just at the side of the gemstones, and it's because it's so wonderfully eye-catching, and it's because it kind of, the way that the light is interrupted by the structure of this is just phenomenal. We haven't seen stuff like this in quite a while, actually. The look of this, you see how some of them almost have like that centre section, that kind of eye-light look. That is completely real deal natural that we have there, that kind of appeal. And then there is a little bit of colour over the top of it to give it that pink to green look. It's your multi-coloured solar quartz. The price point on this strand for all of these unique pieces is just... or is it? I think that's a really good price for something so unique. It's so individual, isn't it? This isn't the type of thing you're likely to see just on the high street, is it? It's very unique, it's very individual. We're gonna drop it down for you. You ready for it? Oh, that's a big drop. That is £6 saving. Helena's just gone. Helena has just gone. She just said to me, £6 saving, and then she just went, I did that without a calculator, without a calculator, but we did all hear her go, slam 31 and 50 to work out how much it was. Oh, bless. It's a great price point, and I think we can make lots of different looks with this, can't we?
Yeah, I mean, it's completely unique, isn't it? It's a very, very unusual gemstone. It's not, you know, there's not much like it. So yeah, you can do, I say, whatever you made and whatever style, it'd be very striking, very striking.
£12.95. Nice work to everyone who's treating yourself to it. Lovely to see everyone. BGRU54 is your code, and we've rolled it down today to just £12.95. Right, Helena, what would you like to do next? Helena? Can we quickly recap a couple? Anything for you, you know that. What would you like me to recap? The chrome dioxide. I sung that by accident. The chrome dioxide nuggets. Here it is. Oh, Russian chrome dioxide, the real deal thing, the real deal location. And we'll just get the torch out so you can see the brightness and the appeal and the beauty of this. And yes, £6.95 we took it to. That really is something else, isn't it? That price point for the real deal Russian chrome dioxide is very special.
I would separate. See that large one in the middle?
Yeah,
I'd
I can see it.
that
Yeah,
out,
that one there.
And I'd probably wrap that. Just have one on its own like that. Because that's lovely.
I like that idea. And that's the great thing about a nugget strand like this. When you've got big pieces like a brand 9x1, you know, you've got the opportunity there to really go to town, haven't you? And pick out individuals, all use them all together.
Yeah.
We just took it to a price that I think you really would like to take advantage of, and why not today? £6.95, ERRU01. Oh, I like that code, ERRU01. Here's your code on this today. £6.95. Yes, the rosy-light garnet. Do you know what? Very festive, this pairing, wouldn't it? 'Tis the season to be jolly. You can finish the rest of that off by yourselves. Look at that pet.
Sorry.
What are you doing, Claire?
It's because I moved it away and I saw that you had to reach for it, sorry.
Oh, thank you so much.
I was trying to be helpful.
No, that was helpful. That was really helpful.
I saw that.
I really like those together.
They're lovely.
Really, really, really. Let me get my torch out again. Come here, Poppet.
It's like a lovely, like a festive wreath.
Yeah, that's exactly what my director's just said. Look at that. Yeah. Pop it on the door like a wreath. Look at that. Well, not like that, but you know, like that. Or it's like a wreath but a lot smaller. Oh, it's just like a wreath but a lot smaller. Oh, what's it called? Napkin ring. You could do a napkin ring, couldn't you? That's very like a wreath, but smaller, isn't it?
Be a very luxurious one, wouldn't it?
That would be luxurious.
You'd keep it for yourself.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have this many on it. I wouldn't go that wild, but, you know, just a spruce or a sprig at the front. $44.95, that price on that lovely rhodolite. But let me show you it with the light behind it, if I may. Just this alone, because it was so unique, so individual. Hold it like that. Purpleese. Really unusual and unique natural colour, by the way, from that rhodolite. Treat yourself to it whilst you want to. $44.95. So that was a recap for you. I'm going to quickly do for you now something really individual. If you do go to the sort of spiritual mind, body, spirit, that type of event, that type of fair, you will probably see lots of crystals that are kind of, let's say, presented for their healing properties. Now, obviously, scientifically, we can't say that that is true, but I can say certain people do believe in that sort of thing. And if you do, or if your customers do, imagine doing pendulums. So all you need really is a lovely piece of cord or something like that with these. I know, and we've had messages in from a lady before who sells pendulums, and it's pretty much purely what she sells. It's one thing that she sells a lot of on her stall. And she sells her pendulums, so something like this, a genuine gemstone in a natural form, which by the way this is, on a piece of cord. She'll sell it as a pendulum at £10 each, and it's one of her very, very good sellers. That would mean that I would have £70 worth on this strand. And actually, I think for such a wonderful collection like this, that is a great price. Today though, for you, it's nowhere near £70. And actually, it's always been £27.95 until now. It's the lowest ever price point. We've just dropped this down. It's unique, it's individual, it's real deal, natural, clear quartz in these wonderful faceted, elongated pieces. It's totally natural. That's why you get some of those inclusions. No one's going to ever confuse these for glass because they do have those inclusions. You can see them, I can see them, and that's a beautiful thing about them. They're natural. We could have filled those, I suppose, if we wanted to. We could have filled them with a glass or a lead, but you know what? We want you to tell that these are real. We want you to know that they're the real deal. So there is that internal interest within there, which just makes them stand out. We did that show with Jan, didn't we, with the sort of jewellery, the home jewellery. Something like that as a ring pull, as a curtain pull or a tie back or something would just really stand out. And well done to all of you who are treating yourself to that. Better take my notes. Who are treating yourself to that. I think lowest ever price point. It's always been £27.95, by the way. Always. Never dropped that in price before up until now. I am back with Claire. Hello, Claire.
Hello.
Well done on that quiz.
Thanks.
I think you did really well.
I think I did really well.
I think you did really well. But people obviously did better, and those because that jewellery's not coming to you. I'm sorry.
It's not. No.
Those 3 pieces will be sent to the winner. That was Fiona. How was this challenge, please?
It was beautiful because the beautiful colours, but the shapes are brilliant, really easy to work with.
Easy to work with.
Yeah.
Now we have a few pieces here. One of them made by our lovely budding beader Sue, and she's drawn the kitty cat again. This one next to it is the one made by Sue, which is really pretty. I like it in that rose gold a lot. Just popped on a very simple kind of head pin, paired with a little bit of hematite, looks like. Really pretty. And then, Claire, you've done that flower, which is just such a focal piece.
It is, isn't it? It is. Just that shape works really, really nicely. But it's good to see that, you know, the 2 different styles, because you can see how well it goes with the gold and with the rose gold. And, you know, and that's sort of a more ornate design or a simpler design, you know, so like with the earrings as well. You know, it's a really great... It's a great lot of gems, very workable.
Isn't it? It's a really beautiful
really
collection.
Good.
I really, really, really love them. I'm just taking this necklace and ring off because if I don't, I will forget. Thank you so much for creating those for us, welcome. Claire. We'll take pictures and put them on Facebook. When are you with us next?
I think I'm with you on Monday morning.
You are with us on Monday morning.
Yeah. If I'm allowed back.
So we're not sure who's with us on Monday. When are you? What are you going to be doing? Do you know?
I don't know.
Cool.
I don't know yet.
Fantastic. You'll probably just be making Fleur a tanzanite necklace, won't you?
Yes, probably.
Claire, thank you so much for today. I always have a giggle with you.
Yeah.
And you smell nice. I should say nice. You smell really nice. Thank you very much for joining us today. Have a fantastic bonfire night. Stay safe, have fun, and we'll see you on Monday. Bye, everyone.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations. The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to today's show. I'm Hannah Stewart, if you've just tuned in. I did say yesterday I'd be back at 1. I forgot I was doing this hour today. It's the educational hour for you today. We're bringing you from the letter F to the letter M today. F for Freddie, M for Mummy. Does anybody actually know that alphabet? What's it called? The phonetics. Yeah. When I'm on the phone and you have to do, you know when you do it for your postcode, sometimes you do it for your postcode, I'm like, S4, S is Sierra, isn't it? Brilliant. Apparently Dion knows it. I say S, she says Lima. No, S. S, love. Yeah, no, I don't really know it. So, yeah, from F for Freddie to M for Mummy. I suppose we should do fluorite to moonstone, shouldn't we? Silly me. Yes, we've got lots of variety for you today. And I'll actually be here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. So if you've got any sugar to send my way, that'd be great. Mike's brought in a box of mini rolls to keep me going. 1 an hour. That's what I'm having. 1 an hour. 6 mini rolls. Yes. Anyways, we've got lots coming up for you today. I've got, I was going to say the alphabet hour. F to M for you this hour, fluorite to moonstone. And from 1 o'clock, we will be joined by Sammy Fletcher, guest designer Sammy Fletcher, with some fabulous kits coming up for you. Taking you through the entire afternoon with deals, deals, deals. And we were just saying, it's November the 5th today. I kept saying, what's the date today? November the 5th, remember. But funnily enough, we were just saying there's no bonfires going on today. It's all at the weekend, isn't it? I couldn't find any for today. All for the weekend, yeah. So I'm going to go tomorrow and Saturday. Oh, yes. My other half, actually, he does, they have like bonuses, weekly bonuses where he works. This week, it is a massive box of fireworks. So I was like, you have to win this week. Make sure you win this week. Don't want the money, I want the fireworks. That's what I want. So anyway, get interactive with us today as well. Let us know what you're up to. If you are doing anything tonight, fireworky, bonfirey, or what you're making today. If you're making any jewellery while you're watching us, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Any questions that you've got for Sammy later on, do text him and keep involved all day. Right then, Dion, let's start. F. F for fluorite. Are they actually in order as well for me? That's good because I'm not very good with my alphabet. Have a look at these. Multicoloured fluorite for you. Fluorite is one of my favourite gemstones, I have to say. I love the purples, I love the blues, and I love the greens. I love the yellows. Generally, when we're looking at fluorite, we see those colours individually, separately. But here you're seeing pretty much all of those colours. And the banding in them is spectacular, isn't it? It really is phenomenal. So you've pretty much got the purples there. You've got the glacier greens, the glacier blues in there. You've got the yellows in there as well. Beautiful pinks, and that banding in every single one, completely different, so individual and so unique. Now you have a huge carat weight here, 170 carats of a completely natural gemstone. 100% natural gemstone, 8x6 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. We're going to take them down as low as we can go. Do you know what? If you haven't opened up your order today, do it now. The next 6 hours, if you came in this morning thinking, do you know what, I'm not going to spend today, I'm just going to watch. I'm sorry in advance because we've got lots of new stuff coming up for you today as well. £9.95. We're straight down to under £10. Now on this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 41, approximately 41. That's a good 20 pairs of earrings that you've got there. And actually the shapes that you've got here and where the jewel holes are, perfect for earrings, aren't they? Perfect for flowers as well if you're doing any beautiful tiaras maybe, or some hair combs. Using these as the petals in there would look really pretty. 170 carats at just £9.95. QW RU60 is your code for that one. Hold those lines. Okie dokies. Ooh. Look at these blues. You know, I just mentioned the glacier blues and the glacier greens. That's exactly what you have in this strand of fluorite. Now look at these colours. Don't you think they'd be perfect for this season? Going through to the winter. Those are gorgeous. Love these. So again, they are 100% natural. The only fluorite that's not natural is colour change fluorite, which I don't think we have here at Jewellery Maker, actually, the colour change fluorite. So fluorite in general is a completely natural gemstone, and you do have that fabulous, I describe it as glacier green, glacier blue, because that's what it reminds me of. It's great for your Ice Queen designs. Along with your pearls, this would look fab, but you know what? It really goes with amethyst as well. Really works well with your amethyst. Those glacier blues and glacier greens, along with your purples, look fab. And in fact, I'm just going to bring the other strand back so you can see the contrast between the purples and the blues there as well. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous together? Love those. And you've got 40 carats in total. LWRU23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is your code. 0800 644 655. If you are on the web today, just make sure that you check out your basket as soon as you can, because we will take this down as low as we possibly can for you. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got yours as well. Linda, you're there. Congratulations to you at just £6.95. That is an open up your order price tag. That is an add it to your order price tag. Collector in Hampshire. Catherine in Argyll and Bute. Corolla in Oxfordshire. Sharon, Catherine, you've got yours as well. Michelle in County Durham says, India Delta Oscar Hotel Alpha November Alpha Hotel. Right. IDOHANNN HA. Okay, that's Hannah. I do Hannah. Yeah. Well done, Michelle. See, I can understand that, but I just have no idea of the phonetic alphabet. I do Hannah. I like Anna, look at us all. IDOH. Yeah, any more, do send them in if you've got lots of time on your hands. Tanya in the West Midlands says, oh yes, I know it well. I had to use it all the time when I was working in security. I just automatically do it now. I always get, I know some of them, but when you get to, when you just get to certain letters and I'm like, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire says, so glad I'm not the only one that says F for Freddie, lol. Loving all the shows, but spending way too much. I so love everything I've bought so far. Yeah, me too. Maybe we should turn that for if phonetic alphabet was all about food, I'd probably remember it, wouldn't I? Saying that, I can't think of anything that begins with A. Apple. There you go. Apple, bread, chocolate, Dunkin' Donuts, other brands are available. Eggs.
Jelly, oh no.
Fried bread. Give that a miss. Fries, yeah, fries. What? Grapes, yeah, grapes. Ham. This is not the kind of food that I was thinking of, to be honest. Lisa in Bristol, Tina in Cheshire, Sharon Weldon, you've got yours. Catherine in Massachusetts, you'll know as well. It's Foxtrot for F. Elizabeth in Oxford, that's it. Foxtrot. What's Q? What's Q then? Quebec. Wheel of Fortune. F for Freddy, Wheel of Fortune. In Ryan's wibbly wobbly world, LW, are you 23? At just $6.95, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones there. Deborah Valley in the West Midlands, when I first learnt the alphabet through my job, I was constantly staring at number plates, when going out and automatically reading it in phonetics. Oh dear, imagine that. All day long. You do that though, don't you, once you've learnt something. Okay. Ooh. Spessartite garnet for you. Have a look at this. This is incredible. You just check out the colour on this garnet. It's incredible. And again, it's 100% natural. You're really, really spoilt here at Jewellery Maker, actually. For natural gemstones, a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way. But here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say, natural gemstones, they're not few and far between. We see them all the time. We're so, so lucky. The colour that you have in garnet is so sumptuous, isn't it? It's really, really mouth-watering. This would be great for over Christmas, I think, those golden hues there, but also going through to the spring and summer. Pop this with some peridot. If you've got any microfaceted peridot, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 20 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight. And every single gemstone individually faceted. Do you know what? I've never ever thought to put spessartite garnet with pearls before. But I've just thought, do you know what? That would actually look so nice, wouldn't it? Using these as spacers in between your pearls, some delicate pearls. £21.95, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres in size. Look, does that water, that colour, not make you salivate? It does me, it really does. £14.95. This is a collector's gemstone that you've got here, your spessartite garnet. That colour is so, so vivid. HVYY64 is your code for this one at just £14.95. We should be so much higher. And for any of you that join us on a regular basis here at the Genuine Gemstone Company as a whole, on our sister channels, if you ever see this gemstone set into jewellery, £14.95, I think not. 20 carats, I think not. That is a massive, massive carat weight. And a fantastic price tag there. Get this home, put it with your peridot, put it with your citrine as well. Really warming hues. Let me look at that. It's one of those, I think, isn't it, where you look at that colour and think, completely natural, really? Yes, and every single one perfectly colour matched. William in Lanarkshire, Rosalind, collector in Somerset, Cheryl Weldon, collector in South Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. Oh, speaking of Christmas, 7 weeks on Friday. Oh, yes. Have a look at this. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? They've got that real mulled wine. Do you like mulled wine, Dion? Really? Don't have to ask her twice. Oh, love it. I don't do warm alcohol. Ice and a slice for me. What about you, Mike? Do you have... No.
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 Just beer, strong beer.
Strong beer.
Yes.
It's very specific there. You really have your mulled wine hues within this gemstone. They're deep, they are rich, and again, completely natural. Look at that colour. Look at the depth of colour. The great thing about these is because they've been faceted, you've got that incredible lustre, haven't you? And I think whatever the gemstone, when it's faceted, where you've got that lustre, is it just me, or do they look more expensive? It makes gemstones look expensive, I think, when you've got that much sparkle and that much lustre there. This really is a high-end strand that you've got here, and that, for me personally, is as good as it gets. That's the best colour in garnet. Customer says, oh no, not Christmas. Yeah. A couple of people on Facebook like 3-4 weeks ago were like, Hannah, please not yet. Please not yet. Can't avoid it now. It's happening, whether you like it or not. It's happening. Oh, this has been in the shop since September. Since September, Dion. Yeah, September the 1st, advent calendars, chocolate Santas. I love the seasonal aisle, me. ORC YY18, £39.95. A real gem heavy strand you've got there. Your faceted pairs, 6x4 to 10x6 millimetres in size, at just £29.95. With garnet this high end, this good quality that you've got here, it's not good, it's great, isn't it? Solid sterling silver, absolute minimum of solid sterling silver findings with these as well. Simple pair of earrings, so elegant, so high end. They'd look gorgeous. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Approximately, I reckon there's 40 to 50 gemstones on that strand there. Really, really gem heavy. Catherine, excuse me, in Argyle and Butte. I worked in telegrams when I was 16, and we used our own alphabet, which isn't the same as the one everyone does today. I say F for Freddie. Yes. I think if we did a survey, 90% of the population say F for Freddie. Yeah, but that's because you worked in a call centre, Dion, and you had to do it. Dion's like, no, F for Foxtrot, F for Foxtrot. She's been trained. Customer says, good afternoon to all the crew and yourself, Hannah. At the minute, I'm busy trying to net a tiger's eye. It's not going well, but I'm not going to give in. Don't give in. Just keep going. Be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Customer, any chance of seeing Tanzanite rondelles again? Missed them first time. We're going up to M for Moonstone today. So Tanzanite will probably be in tomorrow's educational hour for you. So I guess it will be Opal to Zircon for you tomorrow. So Tanzanite could well be in there. Well done if you've managed to check that. I love that strand. Star buy time. Star buy, I've got hematite for you. This is such a party gemstone. Such a party gemstone. This is so colourful. You can't help but smile when you look at a gemstone like this because it's so vibrant. It's so fun, isn't it? It really is. Great thing about this gemstone, there isn't anything this won't work within your stash. From all of your different coloured findings to all of your different coloured gemstones, you've got the most incredible array of colours there. You've got your yellows, you've got the greens, you've got the pinks, you've got the blues in there. Have I missed any out? Did I say greens? Did I say purples? There's just so much colour in these. Now, these gemstones are fantastic because, you know, you can really make them stretch really, really a long way. So you could just use one, maybe in a macrame bracelet. Gents macrame bracelet. Just use one. That little splash of lustre, it's really going to bring some attention to that gemstone, isn't it? Or you could go to town, like our Sue has. Our budding beader Sue, check out this design. How fab is, imagine, see for me, Sue, this is my ball gown, my black ball gown for the Gemporia Snowball and this on my wrist. That is so red carpet. That is a real show-stopping piece. And look at that rainbow colour and check out the lustre that you've got there. That's gorgeous, Sue. I love this. I think Sue said when I went in to see them earlier on that she made that for me. I'm sure that's what she said. Sorry. You have a lot of hematite on this strand, so you could do a couple of simple stretches if you wanted to. You could macrame and use these. You could kumihimo and pop these into a design. Simple jewellery making, just using 2 of these in earrings, entirely up to you. But every gemstone that you've got in your stash, it's going to look fantastic with these, isn't it? 160 carats. Party season, it is upon us. Oh yes. Do you have a lot of parties, Ryan, over the Christmas period? Couple of parties over. I think we should have a party now. I think we should have a party now. £5.95. That price is having a rave, isn't it? £5.95. Now, we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. We're not allowed to go under £6.95 for a strand. That is a star buy and a half that you've got there. Always great to have these in your stash because, you know, when it comes to making designs, if you just think maybe it's missing something, it could be that one hematite, it could be that little splash of colour, it could be that little splash of lustre within a design. They are phenomenal. Joanne in Midlothian and Eileen in Warwickshire both getting 2 there. If you want to come in and you want to get 3, if you want to get 5, if you want to get 20 of these, feel free to do so. No limit on how many you can buy. If you want to come in and you want to get 100, you can, if we've got the quantity, of course. No, 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 there's no limits. Who sang that now? 2 Unlimited, that's it. 2 Unlimited. That was the party in the gallery, that's why I sang that song. They're having a party in the gallery. Dion's throwing her shapes, £5.95 shapes. We like them. Janice in Remshire, Corolla, you've got yours as well. That's definitely not an excuse, a reason to be shopping with us today at £5.95. Where else could you get 160 carats of a genuine gemstone for £5.95? Even if you wanted to simply restrand that, that's your party necklace. How many times are you going to wear that over the party season? Christmas Day, Boxing Day, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, your work's Christmas party. Do you go out with your friends for dinner over Christmas as well? A couple of drinks? 800 644 655. Margaret in Wrexham ×2. Christina in Nottinghamshire ×2. Antoinette ×2. Francis in North Yorkshire, you've got 3. Well done. You know, we talk about budgets here a lot. Well, I talk about budgets for Christmas presents. Everybody's is different, isn't it? In a recent magazine survey, apparently it's £20 each. Not in my family. Oh, no. No, that cost me a fortune, Christmas would. But actually, you know, £6 for a beautiful necklace or a couple of stretchy bracelets. You've got great gifts there. Elizabeth in Oxford, she said, just checked out the first price, thinking, wow, got to have. But the price now, double wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? £5.95. And I know that you do have to do other stuff like housework and go to work and stuff, but this is why I say never switch off. Unless you absolutely have to. Just stay exactly where you are because you never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. NGKZ45 is your code for this one. Well done, multi-buyers. Fabulous. Okie dokies. Have a look at this. Love these. So, so delicate. Aren't they beautiful? 35 carats of your Heliodor you've got here. That's a big carat weight again. And I think this is something that we do get quite blasé about here at Jewellery Maker because, you know, how many opportunities do we have here at Jewellery Maker to get a double figure carat weight or a triple figure carat weight? Pretty much every auction, isn't it? You know, very rarely are we looking at single figure carat weight, but you know, if you're buying these gemstones set into jewellery, anywhere else, you could quite possibly be looking at a single figure carat weight. For us to be able to give you 35 carats of Heliodor here, 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size, incredible. Leanne in Bracelet says Lima Oscar Victor Echo Tango Hotel Echo Sierra Echo. So LOVE, love the, oh, love these, yes, Leanne in there. Took us a while, but we got there. Yeah, love the ES, what? TB and YY35. So you are looking at your yellow beryl in here. So the beryl family, you know, along with emeralds, your aquamarine, your morganite, you're looking at the most beautiful, beautiful pastel shade of your Heliodor there. £29.95 is not your price point today. Taking it down even lower, 0800 644 655. £5 back in your pocket. And do remember, it doesn't matter when you check out. If you checked out a couple of minutes ago when we brought the graphicals in, everybody will pay that price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else, no matter when you check out. TBYY 35. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Do remember to check out as soon as you can. Well done. Oh, I love these. How on trend are these for this season? Animal prints. It's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere right now. In fact, just before we came in, I was looking at an animal print coat. I really want it. Really, really want it. It's so on trend. If you go into your ladies' fashion stores at the moment, the animal print's everywhere. And in fact, it kind of keeps coming round, doesn't it, the animal print? You know, I said my mum had kept all of her clothes from the 80s. I would have a wardrobe full of on-trend clothes right now because she has so much animal print. They are fantastic. They're so on trend. So even if this isn't something maybe you'd particularly wear, if you've got anybody in your family, any friends that are fashion followers, or you need that piece on your craft stall, I would definitely go for these. They are very Kate Moss, these are. 150 carats of your Dalmatian Jasper drops there. 15 by 8 millimetres in size. And there's a lot of drops that you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40. I'm going to get this strand. I'm definitely going to get this strand. £6.95 for you. Earrings, bracelets, even using these as charms, they'd look fab, wouldn't they? Sissy in Oklahoma says, I plug my earphones in my iPad and work on my projects while watching the best show ever. JM, can't miss anything. It's a good thing as well, because if you're watching on a device, you can carry it around the house with you, can't you? You don't actually have to miss a thing. Quite literally. $6.95 DFGP 38 is your code for this one. Oh, well done, Ryan. Maybe we didn't have any. We don't have an eye gemstone. Dion just said, what is an eye gemstone? And Ryan said, iolite. Maybe we don't have any. 0800 644 655. Do get interactive with us today as well. Just let us know what you're up to, what you're making today if you're doing some jewellery making while you're watching. And also it's bonfire night tonight. You got any bonfires going on? Fireworks. Love fireworks, as long as I'm behind glass, you know, as long as I'm watching, I'm safe. I know I'm safe then. If I'm in the house or I'm in the car, I'm fine. Outside, don't like it. They're pretty. Don't even get me started on New Year's Eve. You know when you watch on telly? The London Eye at New Year? Burning millions of pounds. How mad does that make me? It winds me up every year. Literally burning millions of pounds. Could go to far better uses, couldn't it? Okay. These are huge. Whoa. Check out your carat weight. 400 carats of kunzite. Yes, please. These are ginormous. They're huge. Do you know, one of these in a ring. On my craft stall, it'd have to be solid sterling silver wire. I'd have to wrap that with solid sterling silver wire. That would be an £80 piece of jewellery. 400 carats. Each one of these is huge, huge carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, approximately 33 gemstones. What does that work out to per gemstone, Dion, carat weight? That's probably about 3, 6, 9, 12 carats. 12 carats of kunzite in a ring. That is a huge, huge carat weight. even in one single gemstone. The great thing about kunzite is that delicate hue. It's really, really feminine, so it appeals to so many people. And because of that delicate hue, it also means that you can put it with so many other gemstones. It works fantastically with your amethyst, works fantastically if you've got any rose gold findings. Again, I'd go for rose gold plated with these. Definitely bringing warmth to that gemstone. It's so, so feminine. And actually JFK bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. How romantic. And for me, you know, two of the most romantic gemstones for me are kunzite and your morganite, because of that soft, delicate hue that you've got within the gemstone. 12mm rounds. I think a gemstone as high-end as this, I'd be wanting to make this go as far as I possibly could. You know, it would be earrings or it would be individual rings with this, because each one at 12 carats, a 12mm gemstone, they are hot rocks. They literally are rocks. BBGP 45 is your code for this. Now, I was just about to say, this is a high-end gemstone. This will be a considered purchase. But already at $49.95, we're lower than where I thought we would be. At $34.95, I have more than doubled my money on one of these gemstones. 12 carats of kunzite in a single gemstone you've got here. That is absolutely humongous. BVGP 45, incredible value. Karen in the Isle of Wight says, I so agree with you. You could buy gems that last forever, or of course, give it to charity. Oh, I could start this conversation, but I would be here till 6 o'clock ranting, really. That's what I'm saying, I am here till 6. I could talk about it. Millions of pounds they spend on those fireworks. Millions of pounds of our money that they burn. Yeah, they are really pretty, Dion. But, you know, with the state of some things at the moment, our maternity unit at our local hospital has just closed. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah, so yeah, you know, let's put the money there. Let's put, yeah, Hannah for Prime Minister. Forget fireworks. I tell you what, I'll buy you all a sparkler, okay? Forget the millions of pounds on the fireworks. Put it into the NHS. Let's reopen our maternity unit. I'm sure there's lots of other hospitals around the country that need it. Let's pay our doctors and nurses more. Yeah. I'm going to stop there. Catherine in Grace of Manchester says, hi, I watch at work on my PC with the sound off. Love everything about Jem. The products are amazing and the presenters are fab. Thanks, Jem. Catherine, she's got a sound off. BBGP 45 at £34.95. Wilpranty in Staffordshire, very regular bids there. Collect it in West Yorkshire, collect it in South Yorkshire, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire, and collect it in West Yorkshire. Okay, let's bring you some more kunzite to go with your kunzite. I love that. I'm going to bring some kunzite to go with your kunzite. Loads of kunzite. Kunzite nuggets. These are beautiful. Now, this is a bigger carat weight, but they are your nuggets. Whenever I see kunzite nuggets, always, because I know lots of you use your tips and nuggets for your Tree of Life designs, don't you? For me, kunzite nuggets, perfect for cherry blossom. You know, if you're doing cherry blossom Tree of Life, that's perfect, really soft. It always makes me think of marshmallows when I see a cherry blossom tree. And these have that real, again, delicate hue with your kunzite. You've got those beautiful pinks, gorgeous lavenders in there, and such a colossal carat weight at 417 carats. 5x6 to 13x6 millimetres in size, and that is an 86 centimetre strand. So that is a double strand. So you could look at it two ways, you know, it's a double strand, or essentially that is two strands of your kunzite. And they really, really go a long way, your chips and your nuggets. So lots of you like to make cluster earrings with these. You can use them in your memory wire bracelets as well. Setting them into resin, they look beautiful. You can use them in your polymer clay as well. If you've got any bezel pendants, you can glue them into them. There's so many uses for your nuggets, and it's actually a really affordable way of getting a huge, huge carat weight of a genuine gemstone. TRPO 05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 6. No! £7.95 was already. I thought £12.95. Nugget strand, £12.95. Oh. No. Just no. £5.95 is just too low. Working that out per carat, I can't even do the maths because it's ridiculous. It's about a penny and a bit each, is it? It's not even 2 pence a carat, is it? Yeah, that's it, Dion. I love that. See, the thing is, we're all trying to work it out, but it's knowing which way round it goes. 0.01. That's not even a penny. 0.01. Not even a penny a carat. No, that's not right. Because it's 595 divided by 417. So it should be just over a penny a carat, shouldn't it? Yeah. 1.4. See, we can't even do. I mean, what hope have we got? We've even got a calculator. We even have a calculator. And we still can't work it out. It's 1.4 pence a carat. Ridiculous. 0800 644 6. Carol Vorderman's watching this. She'll be laughing, I tell you. Lisa in Bristol. Child poverty and homeless. Ex-soldiers. It makes me angry too. Oh, Lisa in Bristol. Honestly, I mean, there's a million other causes that those millions of pounds could go to, isn't there? Rather than literally burning them. Imagine it. Imagine. Oh, I can't. Don't get me started. Right, £5.95. Well done if you've managed to check that out. It's like someone taking your savings from your bank account, putting them in front of you and going, just setting them alight. Oh yeah, you carry on. Wendy, Marlene in London, well done. Mrs B, you've got 2. Jenny in Somerset ×2. Swan Collector, well done to you. Cassandra Sissy, you've got 2 as well. Why would you not at £5.95 get as many of these as you can? Quite possibly one of the most high-end nugget strands we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Kunzite in nugget form. We shouldn't really do it, should we? But we do because it makes it so affordable for you. TRPO05. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. From one collectible gemstone to another. My favourite blue gemstone, blue. Oh, it's blue. My favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. Yeah, and the reason being, for me, is because it has such a vivid colour and it's completely natural. I mean, that colour is magnificent, isn't it? And that's 100% natural. Coming from the rooftop of the world, all the way over in the Himalayas, this particular deposit coming all the way from Nepal, that is 75 carats of a natural gemstone that you have right there. 6x3 to 11x7 millimetres, your graduated plain pairs there. So again, drops like this, perfect for earrings, aren't they? For me, this is just, it's a high-end strand again, so I want to make these gemstones go as far as I possibly can. Just dropping a couple of those into some different lengths on chain in the ear. They would look phenomenal. Apparently there is a queue on the telephone lines already. Do remember it's a free telephone number. Not going to cost you a single penny to hold those lines, so do stay exactly where you are and you've got every chance of being successful. QIGZ56 is your code for this one. £52.95 is where we should be, and rightly so. In fact, I'm surprised we can get this into double figures for 75 carats. £32.95. Is that not £20 back? £20. £20. You could buy so many strands with that £20. Well, that's a couple of Christmas presents, isn't it? Anna Lee in Cornwall says, I get what you're not saying, Hannah. I'm with you all the way. Yeah. That's the thing. It doesn't need to be said, does it? It really doesn't. QIGZ56 is your code for this. In fact, there may still be people on the phones from the last auction. Don't worry, still stay where you are. You will be answered very, very soon. At the moment, what's the queue time at the moment? Oh, there's no queue now. Gone straight down. Brilliant. Adrian in Greater Manchester, Deborah in Pennsylvania, well done to you. You've got yours on the web, high end again. It would have to be a minimum of 925, wouldn't it, with these? Absolutely. Collector's gemstone. Might be worth getting your certificate of authenticity with this as well. It's an extra 50p. If you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge on the website there, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Labradorite. Oh my goodness. Look at these. They are phenomenal. Labrador essence on these, spectacular. The thing is, it does make you just make funny noises, doesn't it? Every strand that we have just never ever lets us down. The quality is breathtaking. That's exactly what labradorite should do. Now, quite often when you get labradorite, you generally see one colour. So you might just see the blues, you might just see the silvers, you might see the greens, you might see the coppers in copper labradorite. But with a lot of our labradorite, in particular this parcel, you're seeing all of the colours that you see in labradorite. You know, you're seeing the blues, you're seeing the pinks, you're seeing the coppery hues there. In fact, do you remember that strand we had a couple of weeks ago? There was literally the vividest pink and purple that I've ever seen in labradorite, and it was the first time I'd ever seen purple in labradorite actually. But if you get this home, take it outside if it's a sunny day. It's the best way to view any of your gemstones, any of your strands in natural daylight. That Labrador essence, it looks phenomenal in the studio, but it's nothing to how it looks in the flesh, and every single one of them is displaying that phenomenal colour that you can see there, and they're huge as well. 145 carats you've got there in total. Massive carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones that are 13 by 10 to 20 by 15 millimetres in size, and that is a 17 centimetre strand that you've got there. Statement ring all the way. In fact, that one right in the centre there, there's really some beautiful pinks coming off that one there. HLYY31 is your code. Look at that. £14.95. I saw a labradorite. I'm gonna go with this one here. About this size, in a ring, in a seaside shop in Pembrokeshire. It was set into silver. It was a lovely design, really beautiful design. It was £75. £75. And okay, it may have been handmade, and you know, it was phenomenal, but £75 for one gemstone in silver. And there's bigger gemstones on this strand as well, and look at the quality. £14.95. Voted your favourite 3 years running now here at Jewellery Maker. Love that. Wow. We've got a text. Customer says, can I see on the necklace? Can I see on the neckline? I'm sorry. Can I see the necklace? That's a big carat weight. Add some chain onto that as well. Restrand them, some chain at the back. How fab would that look? Oh yeah. Look at that Labrador essence. Oh, they're gorgeous. Love those. Well done if you've managed to get them at just £14.95. You've got yourself an absolute steal there. Right. Lapis. Oh, these are huge. Wow. These are huge. Lapis, beautiful gemstones, blue. Just give you a heads up. Our Dion, if you've just tuned in and you've never seen producer Dion before, she hides behind that glass over there. She loves everything blue. So, you know, if she can find any kind of blue in any gemstone, she'll just take the price tag down even lower. That's what she likes to do. That's the excuse that she uses anyway. So these are very blue, Dion. Very blue. 16 by 12 millimetres in size. Sorry, 16 by 22 millimetres in size. They're really sizable. You're looking at approximately, I'd say about 16, 17 carats per gemstone there. They are colossal. And with lapis, you know, it's such an incredibly vivid colour. In fact, in Egyptian times, it used to be used as eyeshadow, crushed and used as eyeshadow because of that phenomenal colour that you've got with the gemstone. which is literally so vivid. It's like a midnight blue, isn't it? Like a royal blue hue that you've got there. And because of those pyrite inclusions that you've got there as well, those golden flecks with gold, it does look Egyptian and it does look really, really high end. So, you know, just one of those in a statement ring, perfect size. It could be the statement ring and the pendant, and you could have one in a cuff as well, couldn't you? The entire suite, look at that. That's a real sizable gemstone, isn't it? Bravo Lima Uniform Echo. B-L-U-E. Blue. Blue. Very, very blue. $11.95. Not your price tag. And do remember, you're getting all three here as well. All three of your cabochons there. So maybe you're a wire worker, you want to do some really fancy wire work with these, create a really elaborate piece, maybe Egyptian design. $8.95, that's not even £3 each. Not even £3 a piece there. That is incredible value. NQPO 89. Is your code for this one 22 by 16 millimeters in size at approximately 16-17 carats per gemstone just by themselves. Again, if you think of, you know, if you've ever seen this gemstone set into jewellery elsewhere, this kind of size, you wouldn't be paying single figures for something like that, would you? Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh. Holiday. Oh, look at these. Oh, tropical. I want to go to Barbados, Mauritius, Maldives, St. Lucia. Yeah. Any of them. I'm not fussy, really. Maybe we should see if we can find any horses, Dion, while we're there. One of my customers yesterday was texting, saying that she goes all around the world looking for horses. You know, we did offer our services to being, you know, her PA, carrying her bags or whatever. But it's not relaxing, no. It's not relaxing at all, is it? No. You have 50 carats of your Larimar here. Your graduated faceted drops, 9 by 6 to 14 by 5 millimeters in size. Huge, huge carat weight. And again, we're looking at completely natural gemstone. Again, you know, whenever I look at these drops, I think earrings straight away, but they actually work really, really well as charms. So maybe you've got a pearl bracelet or some Keshi pearls. And you'd like to just pop one of those as a charm. Could be something blue, couldn't it? You know, in your bridal jewellery maybe. It is very difficult as a bride to get that something blue into your attire. But just having one of these as a charm on any, you know, with any other gemstones, or it could just be one of these on a 925 chain, on an anklet or something like that. They are so sizable. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones there, 9 by 6 to 14 by 5 millimeters in size. That's a 14 centimeter strand that you've got there. They are incredible. And all the way from the Dominican Republic, we could just go and search for these, you know. Forget the horses. Lima, India, Golf Hotel, Tango Bravo, Lima, Uniform Echo. Lighthtlue. So that is light blue. Light blue. They are blue. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're just so dreamy. It does make you think. What was that? Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. They do make you think, you know, it always takes me back to my most favourite holiday. It makes me think of my most favourite holiday. I can almost feel the sun on my skin. It's not the sun, it's the aircon. WPRU 72 at £29.95. That would be a great price tag already. But we're going to go down because that's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Well done for already checking out on these. £19.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. That's not even £2 a piece there for such a big, big carat weight. 50 carats. They're 4 carats each, 4.5 carats each, something like that. So they're all really, really sizable. You know, just one of those central ones there, maybe the biggest one here, just a long drop in a pendant. You could pop your little wax Y cone on the top, couldn't you? Attach that to a pendant. That would look so beautiful. Great gift ideas. Fantastic. Lava kite. 2 strands, 1 price tag. Brilliant. Have a look. These are great, these are. Do you know what? I love these for the gents as well. I think just one of these, you know, in a macrame bracelet or a kumihimo bracelet is really, really a classy look. I do think it's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone that you've got here. You've got 20 carats in your faceted rounds there, 4mm rounds, and you've got 240 carats in your 10mm rounds there. So that's 260 carats in total that you've got there. And again, because of that lustre, look how sparkly they are. They really are. I think look at these and think of evening wear, you know, evening glamour, maybe with your LBD, your little black dress, or maybe embellishing if you've got any of the leather nappers. When Gemma Crow was here, and she very kindly made a leather napper after I'd given her instructions to. She used the lava kite to embellish the grey leather napper with, and it looked fantastic. So, you know, there's lots of other uses as well with your fabrics, your interior design, if that's the route you take instead of jewellery. They're going to work fantastically, and you've got those different sizes there as well. So your 4mm, perfect for spacers if you wanted to, all those more delicate designs. These huge 10mm rounds here, simple stretchy bracelet. You could pop some jump rings in there, couldn't you, as well? Pop some jump rings in between, and you could attach some charms on there as well. That would be a great look, wouldn't it? And again, simple jewellery making. So whether you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, or whether you're quite advanced, great all-rounder, very, very versatile. MBGC17 is your code for this one. So not just one strand, but 2 strands. One fantastic price tag for you. 0800 644 655 6.95. So buy one, get one free. £6.95. So again, if you have already opened your order, I would be checking these out very, very quickly. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, I bought 3 strands of your lava kite. Amazing. Love it. And the great thing about this gemstone is it goes with everything, doesn't it? You know, you can put it with any of your clear gemstones, any of your white gemstones. Actually looks fantastic with dendrite opal, this does. But it also works with all your colour, you know, your really colourful gemstones as well. Really love the NATO phonetic alphabet on today's show, says Christopher in the West Midlands. That's a proper name for it, is it? The NATO phonetic alphabet. Sierra, Foxtrot, Lima, chocolate. Yeah. Only the ones that have been told today. What's that? Is that zebra? What's that then? Zulu? Oh, there's another one that's 0. Oh. So maybe it's changed over the years then, as time's gone by. No, you know. What about xylophone? Is that in there? What is xylophone? ZX? No? What's Z then? X, I mean. X-ray. Of course. X-ray. Suan in Bedfordshire collects in Bedfordshire. Fiona in London. Doreen, you've got yours in East Sussex, collect in Essex. Corolla. Eleanor in Barcelona. Eleanor, I'm so sorry I missed you. You came in on my days off, didn't you? And I was going to come in on one of my days off just to say hi to you. And I couldn't because my little boy wasn't very well. I'm so sorry. NBGC17, well done if you've got those. Which one, sorry, lovely? Ooh, malachite. It's green. It's green. See, I'm about green gemstones as Dion is about blue gemstones. I love green gemstones. How fabulous is this colour? The banding in malachite really, really fascinates me. You get these beautiful tones in there, you know, from your almost Brazilian emerald greens in there, through to your almost green tourmaline hues. They are stunning. Every single one. Completely individual, completely unique. 180 carats in total you've got there. Your puffy hearts at 10mm in size. So again, as guest designer Helen pointed out yesterday, going forward, you probably, although Christmas is coming up very, very soon, you've probably got all your Christmas stuff ready now. The event after that is Valentine's Day, isn't it, in February? These would be perfect, and don't they work great as charms as well? Simple earrings, popping your head pin in there, having a simple pair of earrings, or just using these as charms. They're fantastic, and they're the perfect size as well. 10mm in size, less than Wow, less than 15. Less than 15 chances available. A big, big carat weight there. We're going to do you a deal for the last 15 chances. 180 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Good 40 gemstones there. £19.95 for you. Incredible deal. You may have heard me say before that on a visit to Harrods in London when I was in the designer concessions, there was a malachite necklace in one of the designers. It was £45,000. Malachite. No, not 45, Dion. £45,000. The carat weight was not as big as we're looking at here, I know that for sure. It would have been in, I assume it would have been in platinum at that price tag, to be fair. £19.95 is an incredible, incredible deal for you. UFGP 24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, Valerie, you've just got yours. Linda, well done to you. Beverly, you've got yours. Collect in Essex, you've got yours. Congratulations. Collect in Greater London, you're there as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. I love those. Love them. Ooh. Black Moldavite. Have a look at this phenomenal, phenomenal gemstone. If you love stories, you know, behind gemstones, then this is definitely the one for you. Now, about 15 million years ago, a meteor hit the Earth at approximately 45,000 miles per hour. Now, as the meteor flew through the Earth's atmosphere, parts of this meteor fell away. Now, this was called strewn fields. Now, parts of it landed in the Czech Republic, parts of it landed in Germany, parts of it landed in Austria. Now, the parts that landed in the Czech Republic and the minerals that were formed are what gave us Moldavite. So, literally, for us to be able to get some more, we would need that to happen again. Really hope it doesn't. So yeah, you need to take advantage of what we have when it comes to Moldavite. It's an incredible, incredible gemstone. It really is. The green version, in fact, you might have seen this in a green colour before. So we have green Moldavite, we have black Moldavite as well. The green Moldavite is often referred to the emerald that fell from the sky. I love that, I do. XAPO19, 140 carats of your Moldavite plain rounds here. And NASA have actually confirmed this gemstone to be from outer space. Oh yeah, that's like one for the grandchildren, that, isn't it? 8mm beads you've got here. They are stunning. £39.95 for you. Going down even lower. Bonkers. £29.95. £29.95 for a piece of history you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. XAPO19 246 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Yeah, you've got about 52 gemstones there. That's a lot of Moldavite in one strand, isn't it? Really, really gem heavy. And again, because of its colour, it's going to go with everything. Everything that you've got in your stash, from your different coloured wires through to your different coloured gemstones there as well. XAPO19. Well done to Linda, you're back. Congratulations to you. Lorna, you're there as well. Well done. Collect it in Essex, collect it in Somerset. You've just got yours. Well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just make sure you're pressing your number 1 button. Get through to the call centre and you can confirm as soon as you possibly can. That is a beautiful, beautiful strand. I love that. Aren't they fab? Do you think they look great with pearls? Fab. A real Art Deco look you'd have with pearls there. They are gorgeous. Simple stretchy bracelet. Fantastic. Wouldn't that be fab? And you could easily, wow, in fact, you could get 2 stretchy bracelets and some earrings from the strand that you've got here. 0800 644 655. Again, if you've got that in your basket, remember you need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. And if you're on the phone lines, press your number 1 button. Now, in the next hour, guest designer Sammy will be joining me. She's got some fantastic steampunk designs. We've got lots of new ins. Yes, we have. We've got some brand new tools that are back in stock. Brand new strands we've got for you. We've got the Dremel, we've got some storage. Oh yeah, I've got Amolite. I've got actual Amolite coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. Get your lunch or a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time. See you soon.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Jewellery Maker!
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we're joined for the next 4 hours by guest designer Sammy Fletcher and her amazing steampunk designs today. Sammy, they're gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love those pieces. Did you enjoy working with that kit?
Yeah, I did. I did.
It's a definite Sammy kit, isn't it?
It is. It's the I've got 2 very, very different kits because I've got one really delicate and one really kind of chunky and fun, which is great.
I think if we did do a game here, showing kits saying guess the designer, I think they would guess that was you, definitely. It's a fabulous, fabulous kit. Those pieces are coming up for you. Not too long, actually. I've got sapphire. These are lush. I think these are brand new, are they not? Never been on the mid-show before. I've never seen. Look at that colour. Those beautiful, beautiful blues that you've got there. They are stunning, aren't they? And they're coming up for you very, very soon. I've got some storage for you today as well. I like this storage. Look at this. I love these. I think this is my favourite storage today. Isn't this fab? Huh?
It's my favourite storage
Your
ever.
favourite?
Yeah. It's really good.
Isn't it fab? It really, you could get so much. I love the way they all fit together as well. When are these coming up then, Dion? Soon. Soon. I'm not being given a time, just soon. They are fab, they really are. And those are coming up for you, Rose, saying, oh, look at those pearls. Do you know what? We're being spoilt today. I've got the sticky mat. I've got some gorgeous pearls. I've got some adjustable ring mounts coming up for you as well. Shall I give you a sneaky peek of the amylites?
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Coming up for you in today's show as well. I'm so privileged to be able to bring you this. Look at that iridescence. OMG, I want them. And I want 10 of each. You've got to get these today. Very, very rare indeed.
That's so beautiful. I've got to get those.
Only trouble is, Sammy, we've got less than 50 of each.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. We'll try, we'll try. What was that? Look, we're going to do it. Okay, we're going to do it. Your 3-tower storage for you. This is fab, isn't it? It really, really is fantastic. I think this is my favourite storage so far because it just fits together so perfectly. It's great. You can see everything that you've got in there. And there's so much of it as well. You've got 8 compartments in each drawer there, in each tray. So that's 8, 16, 24. 24 compartments you've got in there. Look at all of that storage, just fabulous. You can put all your findings in there, any of your gemstones you could fit in there as well. They are fab. We've had so many of you texting in. So many of you texting in lately, just saying, you know, that actually you use these for lots of other things as well when it comes to, you know, food storage, any of your makeup bits and bobs, your toiletries, gents using them for your nuts and bolts there as well. There's just so much. Catherine in Pembroke, she says, Sammy, if you want it, I can get it for you.
Oh, no, don't worry, because Alison will be getting it for me.
Oh, there you go.
Don't worry.
There's
Thank
that
you
Sammy.
so
You know,
much.
I want just one personal shopper, Sammy. Sammy has several.
Yes.
How is that even fair? Yeah, so you've got lots and lots. I mean, you could get you've got 24 different compartments there. But you can, again, you've got these dividers in there. So if you wanted to divide those up to maybe fit some work in progress there or some bigger pieces in there, you could do that also. And they just fit so well. They're so lightweight as well. And they just fit really nicely under your workbench as well at home, you know. If you need to put that away under your kitchen table, or just keep it out of the way. Perfect size. Sharon in Essex says, have these storage boxes, love them. Gemstones, all colour, organised. Yes, love Sharon. They're perfect for that, aren't they? Yeah. And I know it sounds bonkers, and I do say it every single time that we have storage. Because it's transparent, it just makes things so much easier to find. We've all got those drawers at home, Sammy. If you've got one of those drawers, especially in the kitchen, it's just, I don't even know what we call it. It's just the drawer, the drawer. It's like the drawer of doom. So you've got utensils in there, there's a tape measure in there, there's pens in there, there's drawing pins, there's sellotape in there. It's one of
Lots
those
of dead
drawers.
Batteries.
Yeah, batteries, yeah, mostly dead ones as well. And it's like, when you're trying to find something, I know it's in there. Can I find it? No. But I know it's in there, and it is in there. Oh, it's always in there. It just takes me so long to find it. This is when I love storage boxes like this. You can put anything you want in these. Customer says, would you fit a full strand in one of those small squares in the storage box? Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah.
So there's your top one. I've actually taken the dividers out of those sections. So where that would be 8, that's 4 that you've got there. So I'll get a strand for you. I'm going to take one of the strands from the kit. Or should we go for something big?
Yeah, you can get real chunky stuff in there.
Couldn't you? Okay, I'm going to take, in fact, I've got a nugget bundle. That's a massive nugget bundle that I've got there.
Wow.
2 double strands, easy peasy. Easy peasy. And look at all of that. Look at all of those. Wow. So there's actually loads and loads of space. Catherine says, got a drawer like that. What am I saying? 3 drawers. Yeah, I think I've actually got 2. Not just one, I think I've got 2. Bevan York says, hi Sammy and Hannah. Tried to see Sammy at Whitby but could not make it in bed, so looking forward to the show. I bought the storage boxes, brilliant. Oh, how was Whitby? You enjoyed it,
It was
didn't you?
really good. It was brilliant. Yeah, I had a really, really good time. Yeah, I did say Bev was going to come and see me on the Sunday, but I knew she had a busy day on the Saturday, so I did say, you know, if you're too poorly, don't worry. So I'll be back there in April, so pop across to see me then.
Oh, lovely, yes. Thank you for that text, Bevan Yorkshire. If you've got any questions for Sammy today, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, and she will be only too happy to help you as well. I love these storage boxes.
They're great. Because you
They're
can
just great for so many things.
You just pick them up and just turn it around, and you can see everything in there from the side. And for me, that's really useful because you'll see that although I do have a workshop and I'm supposed to work in the workshop, I quite often graduate to the front room. So I've got a chair in the corner and it's surrounded by those boxes, and I'm just picking them up and looking through and then putting them down.
You can just see exactly, you know, it might be that in one of these you keep all your bits of wire, in another one it might be that you keep findings, in another one it might be that you keep your gemstones in there, and they just fit away nicely as well, don't they?
They fit, they're nice shelf size, you can have them in shelves, and you can also, if you really wanted to, make a really big tall one, stack them up. But you know, I just really adore them.
Is the storage box okay for storing polymer clay? I don't see why not. That's pretty airtight, isn't it? Once that lid's on.
Yeah, I think it's a special type of plastic, so I don't know if that is. I think it is.
Is this the... I think it is, but it doesn't have the sign on it. I can't see it anywhere, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure that it is. So get that home. It's brilliant. Oh, what have we gone down? We haven't even gone down in price tag yet. 3 fantastic storage boxes. Customer, you could use one for pearls, one for tanzanite, etc., etc. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? If you can fill one of those with pearls or tanzanite, you've got a lot of pearls and a lot of tanzanite. You could get so much pearls and tanzanite in there. Wow. YGZX71. They are all exactly the same size, but you can take those dividers. So the size on these is 24.3 by 15.3 by 18.5. Each drawer is exactly the same size, and they've each got these dividers in as well. So you can either have 8 compartments, 2 compartments, or 4 compartments. Entirely up to you. Oh, in fact, you can take that one out as well and have one huge compartment if you wanted to. Do you know what? It'd be like the Krypton Factor, me trying to put that back together. I'm not going to attempt it. Catherine in Argonne Butte says, I think this storage might just sort out my pearls. Be perfect, perfect. I could fill them. Thanks, JM, says customer. Yeah, I could too, you know. Definitely. They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, any work in progress you've got there. I've taken all the dividers out. That's a huge space for you. One for beads, one for threads and tools, and one for your lunch when out and about. Yes!
I like that.
Genius. I love that. Food first. 0800-644, never. I was not expecting that. Oh, is that all we've got? Do you know, I honestly thought we'd have at least 500 for you today. I'm so sorry. Do get checking out multi-buy. And for those of you that perhaps have jewellery making friends, jewellery making family, and you know that they're not able to watch today, what a great Christmas gift, Sammy.
That's the sort of Christmas gift I'd love.
Yeah.
I really do like those so much. As soon as I got the first one, I went and bought a lot more because it's so much easier for me to see what I need rather than looking in the single tray ones.
Yeah,
so I can just pick it up, turn it around, put it down, pick it up, turn it around, and have a look. And I have one set up for events. So I have one with various different things that I can make on the stall, all set up. So you're there looking,
Well, we don't, you know, as jewellery makers, we all need storage, don't we? You know, we really all need storage. Another text, did you say, lovely? Another text, Tina in Cheshire says, I have 2 of these and they are brilliant. You can see everything. I can see everything. Aisha in Greater London says, I filled one of those with pearls, which is why I've bought 4 today. Oh, yes. That's the fact that you can buy as many as you like. Jennifer in County Antrim says, love these boxes, bought 2, then had to wait approximately 6 months for 3 more. Just bought another 3 today. Love the shows, Jennifer. Louise in Greater Manchester says, 1 layer for sandwiches, 1 for cake, 1 for beads. Everything you need for an afternoon out? Yes, definitely. Bevan York says, Debbie B says, put a small piece of polymer in. If it goes sticky, then the answer is no. Okay. Good little trick there. Good little trick. Last 2 chances. Can I just see the call screen? Is that all right? I couldn't see it now. I have no idea who was buying that. Wow. Yeah, I just wanted to see the multi-buyers there. 250 have just gone in the blink of an eye. Pretty much every other... In fact, there's not many people that aren't multi-buying. Kathleen in Essex has got 4, Jolene has got 3, Julie in West Midlands has got 3, Mary in Hampshire's got 3. There's a lot in baskets. I can't guarantee you're all going to do it, so get checking out your basket. If you've got a telephone in your hand right now, stay exactly where you are. Just stay where you are and speak to someone in the call centre. Right, let's bring you the kit. Now, can I just say that the kit we had yesterday featured aluminium wire and it flew. It was really, really popular. Anytime we have the aluminium wire, you just love working with it. And you saw yesterday as well a design that Helen had made, and it looked, you know, it was a masterpiece. It was a really substantial piece. But the aluminium wire is so wearable because it's so lightweight, and this is what is fantastic about this. You know, you've got a huge gauge of wire. You've got your 2mm gauge wire there. That quite simply would not be this malleable if it was copper wire. You know, this is aluminium wire, so it's so fabulous to work with, so malleable. But if you're making any torque necklaces, if you're making any of the adjustable bangles, that's when this is just fabulous. You know, you can put a huge weight of gemstones on this, and it will hold its shape. But again, really, really malleable. So, you know, to be able to get your 2mm gauge wire, fantastic. And as soon as you get this home and you take the aluminium wire out, you'll be like, wow, the weight of that, there's just nothing to it. It's fantastic. So you've got 12 metres of your copper coloured aluminium wire there. Your 2mm gauge. Oh no. Okay, I've only got 40. We've only got 40 chances for you to get the kit. So you've got your aluminium wire there. Excuse me. You've got your copper coloured wire there at 0.6mm gauge, your antique bronze at 6mm gauge, and your antique bronze at 0.25 there as well. So you've got 10 metres of each. Your 0.6, your 0.6 again in your antique bronze, and your 0.25 there as well. So you've got 42 metres in total, including the aluminium wire there. And you've got these fantastic watch parts in here. These are brilliant. You know, thing is, I love the fact that we sell these, Sammy, because people spend an absolute age saving up pieces like this and, you know, hunting antique shops and, you know, car boot stands and things like that to try and collect stuff like this, don't they?
Yeah. They're just so versatile. I use them an awful lot, as anybody who did come and see me over the weekend would have seen, that I use them an awful lot. I love to put them in resin.
Yeah.
Absolutely love to. Like just have a bezel with a bit of Pebeo. We do the Pebeo paint here now with the Prismo paint. And then when that's all cured, put the watch parts on, and then resin over the top, and you get an amazing look to it. But they're also, you know, usable for wire wrapping as well as using in resin. So it's nice to be able to show both sides of it, because people do get stuck on the resin route, and you think, no, you can actually make some really nice pieces with wire too.
They're so, and the thing is as well, you know, with pieces like that, it really, your designs create so much interest, don't they? Because they look so intricate, and it really is adding interest to your designs. I mean, if you look at some of these tiny pieces that you actually get in the boxes here, you know, they're fantastic. There's just so much in there. Hundreds of pieces you've got there of your watch parts. 25 grams actually in total, and there's another little storage tub for you there as well. So you've got all your watch parts there, and you've got your gemstones as well. A lot of gemstones, 4 individual strands. Oh my gosh, look at these. Oh, these are dreamy. They are beautiful. Ryan just said, they're nice. Whoa, they're nice. They are stunning. Victorian Harp, she says, afternoon, ladies. Can Sammy tell me, can the watch parts be baked with polymer, please?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely no reason why not whatsoever.
Fab.
Yeah, you
That's
can
good
do
to
that.
know.
It looks amazing. When I'm trying to remember that there's an artist
Okay.
And she does amazing polymer clay stuff, using watch parts as well. And she does some amazing, like Alice in Wonderland type pieces. Just go with it. With your imagination, can take you anywhere. You can just do all sorts with it.
They'd look fab in polymer clay, wouldn't they? Your pearls here, your peacock culture pearls, look at the greens coming through on these. They are fantastic. And your peacock freshwater culture pearls, they're 5 by 3 millimetres in size. Oh, they are dreamy. Love, love, love these. And there's a lot of pearls on that strand as well. You've got 230 carats of garnet. Look at this colour. Look at that colour. In fact, have I got the torch? Oh, there we go. I'm just going to put the torch behind these because I want you to see that colour because it is so, so deep. In natural daylight, these are going to glow from within. They're beautiful. Look at that depth of colour. They are so deep, real mulberry hue that you've got there. So you've got 230 carats of your 8mm rounds there. You've got your pyrite stars as well. Look at these. I love this strand. I've seen this before. It's really, really beautiful. Stars and hearts, very, very popular on lots of craft stores and also in your accessories and your clothing. Right now as well. So these will be a big hit, you know, whether you're using them to make designs from the kit today or whether you're just using them, you know, simply as charms in wish bracelets or something like that. You've got 150 carats of your puffy stars there, 10mm in size. They are gorge, they are. And you've got these as well. Big, big carat weight you've got here. Your copper coloured coated pyrite rondelles. 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size, and that's a 20cm strand that you've got there. I love that copper colour coatings because it goes fantastically with your copper wire, doesn't it? Perfect match you've got there. So you've got a big, big carat weight of gemstones. You've got a strand of genuine peacock culture pearls there. You've got 25 grams of your watch parts. There's hundreds of pieces in that pot for you. Your aluminium wire and another 30 metres of wire there as well. Now, as I said yesterday, when I was bringing you a kit, wire is very few and far between. It really, really is. So wherever you can get it, especially in a kit, because we're saving you money, I would definitely go for that. They are beautiful. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Very, very limited today. £24.95. These will be gone so quickly. Look at how much you're getting there. If you've never used the aluminium wire before, get it home. As soon as you get it home, take out the aluminium wire and feel the weight of that. There's just nothing to it, is there, Sammy? It's fabulous.
At all. It's so malleable. You'll see in a minute because I wanted to just show how malleable it is. In the designs, it's just amazing, and it's really lightweight. And this is what I've got left after doing all the pieces. Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
So it goes a long way.
It really does, doesn't it? It's fabulous. Right, I'm going to come over and have a look at some of your pieces, Sammy. Fabulous, fabulous designs. And as I was saying, and I think one day we should maybe do it, maybe if we arrange this for over Christmas, we perhaps just have some kits and put them on Facebook, guess the designer.
Yeah, that would be quite cool.
Because this would have definitely, for me, would have been, look at that, Sammy. How fab is that?
We're going to do that in a moment.
Oh my. That is just incredible. It really is. Have a look at this ring that Sammy's done here. I mean, these to me, Sammy, are gallery pieces. They really are. Yeah, definitely. I mean, because they're so, that's what I love about steampunk jewellery. It's so unique, isn't it?
Well, you can go either really industrial for steampunk, or you can go high Victoriana. And there's all in between. So it all depends on the kind of outfit the person wants to wear, or, you know, the kind of look you're going for. It's not just one little pigeonhole thing. It's just quite a broad spectrum. So it's really good fun to do.
They're fab. Looking at this design as well here, Sammy, this this curve. That, I mean, if that was 2mm copper, that would have been a job and a half, wouldn't it?
If that was 2mm copper, you would need to heat it every so often in order to achieve just to get it back, because you work hard and it's really quite fast, and it would be. And it would also be really heavy.
Yeah, of course. That's just
good.
so fab.
But
I
the same
love
with the ring.
aluminium.
I mean, if you tried to do what we're going to do with the ring in a moment, with 2mm copper and the ram's head as
Love
well.
that. Love that. And this is what I was saying about the you know, perfect for a torque necklace, that wire, because it really does hold weight, doesn't it? Keeps its shape. It's so stable.
If you tried to sort of loop 2mm copper around itself like that and just give a real flow, you couldn't do it. So that was why I did that piece. I thought I just wanted to show you how workable it is and just how much fun you can have with it.
Love the aluminium wire. So you're going to show us the ring then,
We're going to start with the ring.
Fab.
Yes, we are. So obviously it is the 2mm. Wire, so I'm going to put off quite a bit. I'm going to push it through actually, so I don't. It's so soft. You see, look at this. It's amazing. So I've got quite a bit, and that's a technical definition of quite a bit. But you get 12 meters. It's not like a 10-meter thing. It's 12. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make a loop in the end. And again, it's even something as simple as a loop on the end of a 2mm copper is quite difficult. So I'm just going to bend it simply round with my round nose pliers. Okay. Like so. And the reason I'm being gentle and doing it slowly is because it is soft. Now, if you do have the round nose nylon pliers, there's not a lot of times that we use the round nose nylon pliers. We use the flat ones a lot. But it's good for this because this is a really soft wire. Yeah, of course. So that's when it's really good for. So you can see, I'm just going to pick up one of these big round pieces, and I'm going to hold the end of it, hold that loop that I've just made on the front, and I'm just going to bend it round, and it's so fluid and soft, like so. I'm just going to keep going. Obviously, you can take a little bit more time at home and make sure you get it kind of perfect, because I'm a perfectionist. I like to get it perfect. And when I get round to the top, I'm just going to start, still holding it all in place. I'm now pushing it with my thumb. I've got it caught around there. So I'm just going to go kind of around the edge. So that one, the top bit is nestling on top. We're now going around the edge with the next loop. And you can see this is why we started off with quite a long piece. Because the next one, we're going to go underneath. If you find it easier, once you've got all the way around, like so, just flip it over. And now you're going to sit this just underneath and it's going to rest. And you can see that already it's going to be kind of almost trapped in there once we've got it all the way around. Like so. And if I let go now, it won't fall out. But I did actually use some 0.25 to hold it in there. So, but before I did that, just take it round a mandrel. Find the size you want.
You're making this look so easy, Sam.
Well, I know, but this is the test. I know. It did take me a bit longer at home, obviously, because you're trying to work out the design and then work out what you're going to finish it. So there we go. We've gone a couple of times around the mandrel, and there you have it, like so. Check it fits you. I always manage to do it exactly my size, so I'm pretty good. And then I'm going to leave about just over ½ centimetre longer than I need. Just trim that off. You don't need the big pliers. You can actually get away with your small Azuron on those because it is a soft wire. I'm just going to make a loop at the end here. And now all you do is you get to your 0.25 wire and you can attach it to there and then just begin to hook it through. And you'll see on the front here, we've got lots of little holes. So you can actually push a 0.25 through those. So wrap a little bit around the edge, up through a hole and just anchor it on. And that's if you're worried about a little bit more security, that's going to hold it and stop it from twisting. I also took some head pins. I put a little tiny pearl on there. There's a head pin through a cog, or through 2 cogs actually. You can just about see. And
right, Sammy, that took you about 3 minutes.
It did. We are going to go a bit longer, so I will start just sort of wiring it in, but I wanted to talk through that first. But yeah, you can just, with all the little holes, just add little bits of detail, add a few more little cogs in. Again, if you wanted to do like something with polymer clay along with it as well, you could do all sorts. But yeah, that's really, really easy. But I will say you will have to make sure the loop at the end, which we're just about to do, is stabilised against the rest of the ring. And just to stop it catching on something and the whole thing coming apart. So that's when you just start wiring it all together. So again, just little pieces, I say just little pieces. There's about 30 centimetres there. That's probably a bit too long, but I prefer, when I'm working with wire, to have quite a lengthy bit to hold on to. So I'll keep hold of it with one hand, you see. So you don't actually have to be really, really good at with wire to do this. And I'm just going to feed it through this loop.
Okay. Leanne says, I'm so glad you are doing the ring. I love your designs as usual, Sammy.
Oh, thank you, Leanne. She did text me when I was driving up to say she would be watching. So thanks so much.
Deborah in Greater London says, could you do the same with a cabochon?
You could do the same with a cabochon, yeah. I mean, this is because the wire is just so soft. You could do exactly the same with a cabochon. Obviously, you've got to make sure that once you've done this, you anchor it.
Okay.
So when we have a loop here, which is one end of the wire, and a loop at the top, which is the other end of the wire. So those do have to be anchored to other points, just to make them stable. So all I have done is wrapped it 3 times around the loop, and I'm just pushing it through a little bit of the hole, and I'm just going to go around the end like that. I know I do that in several places around the ring.
Okay.
I know I just did that so fast. And when I'm quite happy, I'm just going to trim that. And I get these where the little pliers come in handy.
Okay.
So you can just squidge it down. But always make sure when you have finished that you run your fingers over everything.
Yeah.
And also when you've cut the end of the aluminium wire, you have to make sure if it's going to be open, anywhere where a finger can get to it, that you just make sure you've checked and filed the ends off a tiny bit. It should be all right, like when you're in a loop like that, it's not an issue. So I'll just
okay. If you do work with your wire and you are in need of some flush cutters, the graphicals are on your screen right now, and they are the Zoom flush cutters as well, which are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be without those, would you, Sammy?
No, I've got them. But they're perfect. I mean, I use the slightly chunkier ones then, which are a little bit harder to get into space. So the micro ones are really good for getting into really, really tiny spaces, and that's exactly what you need them for.
Yeah.
Just your real delicate work.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I've closed that one, so I'll do the same here. But when I did this one, I thought I'll do exactly the same time. I'm going to add a bead to it.
Okay.
So she says I'm going to push that through there. I spend so long just squinting at tiny holes, trying to get tiny bits of wire through them. That is my life. But what I'll do is quite often, I've just made a hook at the end of this little bit of wire that I've just got stuck to my finger, like so. So what I do is I push the hook up underneath and then just bend, and then you can see the end coming up there.
Yeah.
So much easier, because then you can just pull the end, like so.
Wow.
See, making a little hook at the end of your wire is a very useful tip that we all use, I think. So it's the little tips like that, I think, that sometimes make a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
But I love the whole juxtaposition between the real thick wire and the real thin that we've got here. We've got our biggest gauge and our finest gauge. Yeah. So that's kind of nice. So I'm just going to thread one of these beautiful little pearls on there for a little bit of detail. And then I'm just going to take it around the end here, and I'm just going to, because you've got this lovely thick wire, you can choose whereabouts you want to finish the anchor point. So I'm just going to take it all the way around the edge once, and then I'm going to take it underneath to anchor the whole thing shut. And then you're pretty much done, apart from embellishing. And that's it. So it's gone all the way around once. I'm going to fish it through there, let's see.
Yeah.
And then I'll pull that nice and tight, and I'll go underneath, probably go around the shank actually, because that's a decent point.
Yeah.
So it's up to you where you do it. So there you are. I'll take it around 3 times and I'll squidge it, and then we're done, and then we can have a look at something else if you wish.
Okay, lovely Ghibli. That is a really, really quick piece to make as well, isn't it?
It is. It did take me a little bit to figure out. It wasn't as quick as all that when I was at home.
Yeah.
But yes, once you've got it, that's the wonderful thing I think about Jewellery Maker, is that we do give these tutorials away for free every day, which is fab. And it just saves you so much in the terms of design process, and just fires you so many ideas.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. We're so lucky to have it.
We are.
Especially, and there you go, just tucking that in with those little pliers. And we have it there, and that's just not going anywhere. That's all
That's
solid.
fab. There's only 9 of that kit left, by the way. We're very, very limited on that kit today. So if you do have that in your basket, it's fastest fingers first now. At the moment, I've got more in baskets than I have available quantity. So do get checking out for that. You've got an incredible deal there. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Nobody's going to be sending this back. Everyone's going to love that aluminium wire. Sally Worcestershire says, so pleased I've not missed this so far, but I do have to go to the docks at 2 p.m. So don't let Sammy do anything until I get back. Love you all. Yeah, okay, no problem.
All right, Sally.
Why not do a thing? In fact, Sally, at 2 p.m, we've got Sammy can have a rest for now, actually. She's not back till 3, so if you can get back for 3, that'd be great. No, it's like in the doctors, though.
Oh, yeah, no, they've got to see you straight away. Just say it. I've got a note.
This is urgent. This is, I have to get back for Jewellery Maker. This is very urgent. Why is that? You know, you have an appointment, don't you? When you get there, there's like 15 people in front of you. You just know you're going to be sat there for 3 hours.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah. Angela in Lancashire says, how do you work with the sharp bits of the cogs, or do JM Watch parts have no sharp bits?
There are a few with sharp bits. Most of them don't. They're all really clean, which I know that sounds really odd.
Yeah.
But I've bought cogs from all sorts of places. You can buy them by the gram and stuff, and they're not often very clean. And I'm quite funny about that. So these are really clean.
Yeah.
So with the sharper ones, I would use purely for resin.
Okay.
Or baking them in polymer clay.
Yeah.
You can do that because you can put the sharp bit down and then hold them in the polymer clay. But yeah, there's plenty of bits that are perfectly usable in wire.
Yeah. Fabulous. And a message says, use the mobile app, Sally, in the doctors.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Most of them you have to switch them off, don't you? I don't think anyone does. Just put them on silent, don't you? Miss Janet in Easter 6 says, glorious work as always, Sammy. The aluminium wire is lovely and hammers beautifully too. Really spoilt with the designers this week for my week off.
Oh, well done on the week
and Susan in Staffordshire says, hi ladies, any chance of Sammy doing a steampunk demo during a daytime show? Thanks, Steampunk Sue from, where's that? Stramshaw?
Stramshaw. I don't know where that is.
Neither do I. I'm rubbish with geography. Dawny says, hi Sammy, cheering me up no end as per usual on my sick bed. Steampunk, love it. Much love from Dawny. Oh,
I'm glad I'm cheering you up. There's nothing worse than being.
Well, we had a lot of text yesterday actually from people saying that, you know, that they suffer. There are a lot of pain sufferers yesterday, saying that they can't get out and stuff, and it's new lease of life, and you know, we're a big family, aren't we here? Which I think is lovely.
It is really good. It is really, really good.
It's a great little hobby, isn't it, I think, as well, for anybody that does suffer in any way.
It's really distracting.
Therapeutic.
I find it really distracting, which is great because it distracts you from the pain. So you can just lose yourself in the weaving and making, and at the end of the day, you've created something beautiful.
Yeah.
I sound like I was on Jewellery Maker then at the end of the day. Sorry.
Right, Jezza.
You come up with something really amazing at the end of it, which is really nice.
That's fab, isn't it? Jude in Gloucestershire says, love Sammy's designs as ever. Does the aluminium wire have any wearability problems, please?
I have got no idea because I haven't had it long enough.
We've never ever had anybody say that it is so wearable, isn't it? Because it's so lightweight. We've not had any messages about having any problems with that. I mean, if you have, let us know by all means, but I can't see why. I can't see why. It's lovely.
It is really, really lightweight. I mean, it is so easy to make something. I can show you a quick... Do you want me to show you a quick... Yeah, I mean, which... quick talk, quick heart, what sort of thing? Just how to wind it over, or the round
peg? A lot of people asking about the bracelet.
The bracelet, okay. Right, this is, you probably need a bit longer than that. For the bracelet, I'd probably work off the reel, but I have a piece of wire here. So literally all I did for the bracelet, 6-step bailers. You could use 2 mandrels or 1 mandrel if you want.
Yeah.
Yep, we're just going to do the bracelet now actually.
Okay,
so
fab.
We can go through that text. Start at one end, and I'm going to use the next to the smallest, nearly the smallest part, just to make a little loop at the end.
Okay.
Not going to use the absolute smallest. And then I chose to use the middle one. I think that's about a 5mm. I'm not quite sure what it is. You could use, what am I thinking of? Knitting needles, thank you. So I'm going to go all the way around like that, and then I'm going to pull it out, and then I'm going to put a smaller one in because I'm going to go back around this way, like so. And I pull that out, And each time you're shaping it around the 5mm one, and then we're going to go back like so. And you can see you're just beginning to, and you can even manipulate it by hand as well. You're getting a bit of a snake already, look. I do love a snake.
Semi-snake.
I do love a snake. And then you're just flipping your pliers over each time. And then you can do a little bit of manipulation in between if you want, because it's so soft, you don't have to. But I prefer to, because I'll fiddle with anything. I'm terrible. I've got some micromanage. I'm naughty.
Angela in Lancashire says aluminium is non-allergenic. I use it a lot with my stamping because of that. Note, not doing stamping today. Polly says, hi girls, as a fellow FM sufferer, I take inspiration from Sammy and have come to realise I can overcome my feeling of uselessness by jewellery making.
You see, that's exactly the point, really. I think because you can create something lovely, and we can feel quite useless, and you can feel a bit of a burden, but you're not, you know. It doesn't change you. You're still absolutely amazing person, and you can do some wonderful things. So, you know, that's what I think. That's what this channel is really good for, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's fantastic, isn't it? And that's what I say with jewellery making. It's like a therapy, isn't it, for so many people?
It really is.
It's an escape.
So good. So anyway, when you've done this for as long as you want, I use the technical method of holding it against my wrist and deciding how long I want to do it. To shape it, I bent it with my hands. It's
so
really,
easy, isn't it?
I mean, it really is that simple. Or you can hold your wrist and you can mould it around your wrist. It's really, really, really simple to do. So the only difficult part about that bracelet is just bending it and trying to keep them even, which really isn't too difficult because it's so soft you can adjust. And then I just chose to wire some little beads on there. It looks really nice without, and to be honest, you could just finish it and hammer it and have a beautiful flattened hammered look to it.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
I absolutely fell in love with the garnets, and I wanted to use as many as possible. So I really had to. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And there is no clasp on that one because you can just mould it around your wrist.
Cuff style, and you finished it exactly the same way that you started it.
Yeah, exactly. Just a loop on each end. And again, working from the reel with that one means you're not going to have any waste. So that's really good.
That's fab.
And the little one is wire macrame, this other bracelet at the end here. So that's done with both colours of the 0.6 together.
Wow.
And that's inspired by the wonderful Mark who's teaching a workshop today, and he made me a beautiful peach moonstone like bracelet out of wire macrame. So I thought I just wanted, as soon as I had those garnets, they were just going to have to sit right across the front. I can't believe they're in this kit because they are just the lights in the studio are making them look really kind of dense, but they're really juicy and beautiful. Really
they are fab, aren't they? Are we able to look at the workshop now, Ryan? Do we have that technology? We do. Oh, there they are. Oh, look, the buffet's still there.
Oh, and there's a beautiful Wendy. She's so pretty.
Dion and I are very tired today.
She is. She's
we need her. Oh, there they are. I'm waving back like they can see me. Wendy. Yes, Wendy, bring it in. Brilliant. Sharon in Lincolnshire, I'm having a few problems, so I use my jewellery and watching your channel as my stress buster. It makes a big difference to my life. Oh, Sharon in Lincolnshire, that's lovely. Just for lots of you as well. It's a great little community, our JM family, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 chances left, 8 in baskets. I am rubbish at maths, but I can do that maths. You're not going to do it. You need to be really, really quick if you do want that kit. Get checking out as soon as you can. Catherine in Devon says, hi, Sammy. I've used this technique before for a wiggle wire ring, which made it expandable. Hello. Oh, of course. Yeah, adjustable. Hello, everyone. Yeah, that's a great idea, isn't it?
It is. I mean, just think of it, with 12 metres of this wire, how many rings you're going to make out of that. And if you bang them out at £3 a piece, you're just laughing. Seriously. That's what I do.
Yeah, well, £3 a piece. I'd get a few as well at that price.
It's nice. You can make little stack of rings. You can make all sorts of stuff. And then you can save the garnets for something else.
Fab.
You could knot them with pearls because they go to look absolutely with our lovely big white cream pearls.
Oh, dreamy. Well, thank you so much, Sammy. I'm going to have a little start by now. Welcome back. Star by time. I've got sapphire. Never been seen before on the mid-show. And this is a dreamy, dreamy strand. If I say sapphire, what do you think? Dion, of course, blue. Blue. And we all do, don't we? You know, 9 times out of 10, it's either blue or royalty when I say sapphire, because it is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. It's been worn for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years, by kings and queens. Of course, the royal engagement ring, which is Catherine Middleton's engagement ring, which once belonged to Princess Diana, still on sapphire. Other than diamonds, I think sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone. You know, everybody knows sapphire, don't they? You know, years and years ago, more often than not, as opposed to a diamond engagement ring, it would be a sapphire engagement ring, wouldn't it? I know my grandmother's engagement ring was a sapphire. You know, and if you go back some years, the most popular gemstone back then was sapphire. And I guess it is royalty that put this gemstone on the map, you know. It's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. It's one of your big 5, along with diamonds, rubies, emeralds and tanzanite. One of the most precious. And we're bringing you 32 carats of it today. 32 carats. Massive, massive. Oh, look at the sparkle on these. This is what I love about strands like this, is that incredible sparkle that you've got. And for a lot of us, it is all about the sparkle and it is all about the colour. You know, sometimes it's all about the sparkle, sometimes it's all about the colour. But with this strand, you've got both. You've got the sparkle and you've got the depth of colour there as well. Individually faceted to perfection. 32 carats of sapphire, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 17 centimetre strand that you've got there. XZNV36 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You know that we're going to take this down. This is a star buy for you today. Our prices anyway in our normal auctions are incredible, but on a star buy we go that little bit further for you. And it's a blue star buy. Blue! It really is, isn't it? It's so blue. It's sapphire. And realistically now, 32 carats of sapphire anywhere else. Anywhere else. What do you think you could be paying? Anything from 3 figures, 4 figures, 5 figures, maybe even 6 figures, depending on the location of the sapphire and the quality of the sapphire. 32 carats we've got here. And I have to say, at the moment, there's a lot of web bidders checking out. Now, web bidders can see the price tag. Telephone bidders, you can't see the price tag. Telephone bidders, you need to start dialing because that quantity is going to go very, very quickly. XZNB36, £11.95 for sapphire. Sapphire. If that was 1 carat of sapphire at £11.95, I would be in fact, Sammy, if you came to me today and said I saw 1 carat of sapphire, 1 carat for £11.95, I wouldn't tell you to buy it because I would say to you, that's fake. It's probably synthetic.
Yeah.
At £11.95. That's ridiculously low. Get your certificate of authenticity, especially if you're selling this on. I mean, save this for your pearls, save this for your 925, save it to go with your rubies and your emeralds. What would you put this with, Sammy?
I might just make a really decadent bracelet for somebody's Christmas present, to be honest. Because I love the fact that you have all the variety in the different blues and all of that sparkle. So I'd want to be able to see it. So maybe a couple of little sterling spacer beads and just have that as a beautiful little bracelet. Well, £11.95, you can easily make that as a bracelet, couldn't you? And to be able to say, I made you a sapphire bracelet.
Wow.
No,
that is just lush, isn't it? £11.95. And you saying that, Sammy, as well, making a gift for somebody. If you bought somebody a sapphire bracelet, made them a sapphire bracelet, they would never, ever believe that you'd only paid £11.95. And to be fair, with that strand, you could get a bracelet and a pair of earrings quite easily. There's absolutely tons that you've got there. XZNV36, Christina in Nottinghamshire, Muriel in Lancashire, Sandra in Sussex, Geraldine in Gloucestershire, Gillian in Hampshire, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Anne in Fife, Christina in Essex, Joanne, you're there, Tatiana in Greater London, Barbara, you're there, well done, in Manchester. There's tons and tons of you coming in.
Weddings.
I did try and give you a heads up.
Weddings as well, something blue.
Of course, again with pearls.
Yeah.
Classic. I mean, imagine, you know, when you think of pearls and sapphires together, you'd think of the Queen, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You know, that would be something that the Queen would be wearing on the next special occasion, you know, with her frock. Incredible, wouldn't it? 11 could be you on your next special occasion with your frock. Marjorie in the West Midlands, well done, Tony. Barbara, Zara, Maria, Collector, Alia, Carola in Oxfordshire. You all need to be checking out your baskets as soon as you can. That's a steal that you've got there. You know, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. That's just there for your peace of mind. It's not for us, it's for you. So within that 30 days, you know, if you've not been shopping with us for very long at all and you're a little bit unsure, I totally understand. Just do a little bit of research. You've got plenty of time. Go onto the internet, you know, type in 32 carats of sapphire. See what you can find. In fact, if you type in 32 carats of sapphire, the first website you'll probably come to is Jewellery Maker. £11.95. Lots of you multi-buying as well, so a massive, massive well done. Pamela in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. I've got at this moment in time about 25 in baskets, so you do need to get confirming for that one. Corinne in Bristol says, I'm making a pearl set for my niece, and this could be her something blue. Great show, ladies. Do you know, that's probably, I think, sapphire and tanzanite, that's the ultimate something blue, isn't it, in your design? Just incredible. And again, bridal pieces, you'll know, you know, if you've seen guest designer Sheila here, who specialises in bridal pieces, you know, she says all the time at bridal craft fairs, if you put the word bridal in front of anything, you can pretty much double, quadruple the price tag, can't you?
Yeah, I know, it frustrates me.
It does me too. It does, especially when I got married, Sammy, I tell you. I was like, I'm not paying that. Oh, I'm not paying that, I tell you. Isabel in Angus, well done. Pamela in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Anne, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collected in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Collected in Surrey, you've just got 2. Well done to you. And again, if you want to come in, you want to get 3 of these, you want to get 4, want to take full advantage of that price tag, please feel free to do so. That's incredible. XZNV36. Love this. The spiral making tool. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Is it this one here? I'm guessing it's this because it turns. Have you used one of these before, Sammy? No. Ah, there you go. It's a good job we've got a little video clip then to tell us exactly how to use it. Now, lots of you have lots of the Beadalon brand, you know, from other little wire jigs to the, I can't remember what this one's called here. I've got that one coming up for you as well. The crinkling tool, that's it. To, you know, lots of different tools that you have. Could I have a look at that VT, Ryan? A little video clip. Yeah, that would be great. We've got instructions as well. I'm going to watch and learn.
Okay, this is a spiral maker, and to start with you need to take everything apart. So you unscrew these, take this little lid off, and you need to make yourself some buffers out of the same gauge of wire that you want to make your spiral from. So all I do for that is literally bend a piece of wire into a little loop and just hook it over the edge. Like so. Then you put your top section back on and you put these little screws back together. And they don't need to be tightened too much because the idea is you're creating a gap or a sandwich in which to make a spiral, and if you do them too tight you'll end up with one side not quite the right height. So now you take your winding pin and you'll see at the bottom of this there's a little groove. Now this fits inside the centre hole but facing the 2 guide bars, like that. And then you take your piece of wire that you're going to make your spiral from, insert it between the 2 sandwiches, and then it goes into the centre there, so it's gone between the groove in the bottom of the pin. So you can see through the perspex, and you need to make sure you only just catch it. And then you simply twist the central pin around itself, hold onto your wire, keep the tension the same, and just keep twisting until you have a spiral of the desired size for your piece of jewellery. Then remove the central pin and take off the little screws, take off your top section, and there you have your little spiral. And you may want to just take a pair of pliers to kink it out like that.
I need this tool because this is something I really, really struggle with and always have. I just can't do spirals at all. I don't know why, I just can't do it. This would be a brilliant tool for me. It's about speed and it's about that consistency, isn't it, in your spiral as well. That'd be brilliant. Lisa in Bristol says, I have this and recommend it to everyone. It's fab. Lisa from Portishead. Do you know, it looks fab. I actually need one of these now. It's always something, you know, some of you are brilliant at using your flat nose pliers, and I can't do that. I can't do it. Haven't had this on for over a month, so get this tool home. Give it a try and see how much time it saves you by doing it this way. DRBN50 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £8.95. Incredible. It's one of those tools, isn't it, that I think, and once you use something, a lot of the time afterwards, you're like, if you can't find it, you're like, what did I do without it? How on earth did I, how on earth did I manage? It's one of those genius tools, I think, that, we always say time is money, and I think this is going to save you a lot of time. Well done to Margaret in Wrexham, Alberta in the West Midlands, Shirley in Northamptonshire, you're there, Collector in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Julie in Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Oxfordshire, John and Susan, Hannah, the other Hannah, Osborne, she explained it far better than I would have done, I tell you, and that actually helped me to see how that was used as well. DRBN50. Doreen in East Sussex, Nawala in Derbyshire, Georgina in Somerset, Collector in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Get checking out for this. Julie in Yorkshire says, hi girls, I wasn't going to buy today, but that tool looks amazing. It's terrible, isn't it?
Well, it's something I get asked a lot, actually, how to make a consistent spiral, and it's something that people do struggle a lot with. So if you do struggle, why not?
Exactly. And it is something that I've always struggled with as well. It's quite a simple technique, isn't it, just to do with your flat nose pliers. I can't do it.
It is, well, we say it's simple, but it's not simple for everybody.
It's not simple for me.
I've always been told off for that. Alison's always turned me off for that. It's not simple for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. It's true, because just because it comes naturally for somebody, other people can really struggle. And if you have problems with your wrists, then achieving an even tension on a spiral or a curve can be a pain.
Yeah.
So it's a really useful thing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Twizzle, twizzle, job done. Brilliant. Okay. What should we do? Okay. Ooh, the Bite Biwa pearls. These are gorgeous. Have a look at these. They really are beautiful. Now, I was saying just yesterday, actually, that for me personally, there's something about that, that's not a perfect round, actually. I do love browns, don't get me wrong, but when you've got Biwa pearls or your Keshi pearls, you've got that really organic look that is just so fabulous. It really is a high-end look that you've got here. You've got your Biwa pearls here, 15 by 11 to 19 by 10 millimetres. In size, and they're the real deal. Nothing fake, nothing synthetic, nothing created. The real deal you've got there. On this strand, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, approximately 24. 24 beachwear. Perfect. Perfect for your holidays, beach. I know, I should give anything to be on a beach right now. With the Larimar that we had earlier on, perfect match. Larimar or your Amazonite and your Biwa pearls as well.
All those beautiful sapphires we just had on have one little rondelle in between the long ones, and that would just look, you'd have that little blue sparkle in between.
Oh, Yes.
With the texture
and
of the
how
BR
high end
pearls.
would that look as well?
Amazing.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it?
I love
YBMG90 is your code for that one. Sapphires and pearls together. I always say that pearls is like, it should be the big 6, shouldn't it? Not the big 5.
Yeah, it should
Pearls
be.
should be in there. Definitely, they're incredible. Let's take them down as low as we can. $9.95. Loads of you have checked out that price tag. Guess what? Gonna give you some money back. Just gonna put some money back in your pocket. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £6 and.
That's insane.
It's almost like devaluing the gemstone.
No, it really is, because if you get cross, no, I'm not really, but it really is like devaluing, because if you had try and find BR pearls anywhere else, they command a really high price.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow.
They are stunning, aren't they? Stunning. YBMG90. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire says, hi, I think the Spiral Maker eliminates the risk of scratching the piece with your pliers. I'm looking forward to trying these out. That's the thing as well, unless you've got the nylon pliers, you know, you do have that risk of doing that, don't you, as well? So they're brilliant for that. I love that. Janice in Berkshire, well done. Dorothy in Wiltshire, Isabel in Gloucestershire, Gemma, Karen, Dumfries in Galloway, Isabel, you all there. Janice, well done to you. Dawn, M, Irene in County Antrim. You've got 2. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. Love those. Okay, what have we got coming up after the break? Amalite. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And we have it. We have it. We're good, aren't we? One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at the reds. 47 chances is all we have. It's like magic. It's like an oil painting, isn't it? Piece of art.
It's so difficult to believe that that is completely natural.
I know. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet coming up for you as a star buy after the break. But we have less than 50 chances available. Love that. Right. Loads more. We've got those Ammonite Star Buy coming up for you. I've got some fantastic bundles coming up for you. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Now, Sammy's just gone off for a couple of minutes for the star buy. I'm not sure why, but just guessing, I think she wants one. She just sat there, she went, oh, I can't miss out on this. I said, do you know what, Sammy, go for it. Just go for it. I'm not going to do that to you. You know, and the reason being is because it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We don't know when we're going to have any more, to be completely honest. Every opportunity that you can get to own this gemstone, do it. When I was over on one of our sister channels, every time we had this gemstone, it sold in a flash. Absolute flash. It is. You know, if you've ever heard of Paraiba tourmaline, Alexandrite, Zarite, you know, we put this on a par with those gemstones for rarity. It is so, so rare. Now, it's only found in one location in the entire world, and that is Southern Alberta. There she is, Sammy, in brackets, guest designer. In fact, it says she's in Gloucestershire. Just in the corridor. Only found in one location in the entire world. That is Southern Alberta over in Canada. So that, you know, in itself is rare already. It is only found in the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite. So we've seen ammonites, haven't we, before, here at Jewellery Maker, in fact. They're only found in the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite. And out of all the ammonite we get from the upper shell of that particular ammonite, there's only 5% that displays any iridescence. Now, the iridescence is that display of colour that you're seeing there. So, taking into consideration that it's one locational, that it's only found in the upper shell of a particular type of ammonite, and because only 5% of those display any iridescence to be set into jewellery, makes this so, so rare. So rare. Now, no two will be the same. The iridescence that you get with these pieces, they're like oil paintings. You get reds, you get purples, you get blues, you get greens, you get oranges. That is just spectacular. Now, this gemstone, incredibly difficult to unearth because it is a very, very brittle gemstone. Now, quite often what we do with ammonite, because of its brittleness, we set this into what's known as a triplet. So we might back it with something like black onyx, then put the ammonite in, and then maybe put some clear quartz over the front. That is purely to protect the gemstone because of its brittleness. So this does make it wearable for you. Without that, it just wouldn't be wearable. It's one of those gemstones that every time I've worn it, because I've got my own piece of ammonite, every time, and I mean every time, people ask me what I'm wearing. What's that you've got on there? What is that gemstone? It just displays the most incredible colours. And this is why I would say to you, come in and multi-buy. You know, get 2 of these. They're the perfect size for earrings, aren't they? Perfect size for earrings. Pair of stud earrings, beautiful. You've got reds, you've got oranges, you've got greens, you've got purples, you've got blues. Now, ammonite is graded. So the highest grade of ammonite is AA grade. Now, AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours. If you came to me today and said, Hannah, I don't care what it costs, you know, I'll give you a 4-figure sum if you want, Hannah. I've got thousands of pounds. Just find me the best grade of ammonite that you possibly can. This is it. We don't bring you any less than AA grade here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours. Now, how many colours can you see? Can you see the blues, the greens, the reds, the yellows coming through there as well. This ticks every box. Oh, there's some purples over there. Look at those. They are, just for me, some of the most incredible gemstones. And every time you look at that, you're seeing different colours there, aren't you? You're seeing different... Oh, look at those purples, are incredible. I would be multi-buying. Multi-buying. I see 7 colours, says Claire in Dunbartonshire. Should we have a look again? Okay, so if somebody can count for me. Green, red, purple, blue. There was definitely some yellows. Oh, there's the yellows in there. Orange. Is that some pink at the top there? Over by the purple. Oh, it's at the bottom now. I think there's some pink in there as well, you know. Do you know, the purples and the pinks are some of the most rarer colours. They're some of the most sought after colours within this gemstone. To own one of the rarest gemstones on the planet is really quite something. Sammy, just wondering, we cut to camera 3, which is the guest designer camera, and you weren't there.
I know. I had to go out there a minute.
Well, I thought for a minute that we had 2 Sammy guest designers because it came up on my screen, Sammy guest designer. It's still there.
I did, yeah. I had to get it. I absolutely had to get it. I'll get the next one as well.
I don't blame you.
Because
I don't blame you.
It's so difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
And to get hold of something genuine, not something that is supposed to be what it is, but isn't, if you see what I mean. It's just absolutely phenomenal, and I'm always a big lover of like the phenomenon stones, like opals, all the feldspar family, all of that kind of thing. But this is the icing on the cake.
It really is, isn't it? That's perfection. A 10mm amylite you've got there. Maxine in Tennessee says, I have a ring with amylite that has 10 colours in it. It's a stunner. Do you know, it's stunning. Yeah, do you know what? And you'll know if you've got this gemstone already, every time you wear it, at least one person will say, oh, what's that? What is that? Where can I get some of that from? It's like a piece of art. It's like an oil painting, that gemstone. Phenomenal. XNEZ85 for one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we have ticked the blue box after all, haven't we? And I have to say, lots of you multi-buying there as well. Jane in Cumbria, you've got yours ×2. Pamela in Yorkshire ×2. Nanette in Wiltshire ×2. Collector in Bedfordshire ×2. Annaline Cornwall, you've got yours. Belvinda in Bedfordshire. Rosalind in Tyne and Weir. Janice, well done to you. Sammy, guest designer. How could she possibly be in 2 places at the same time? She's on the web in Gloucestershire. Shirley in Northamptonshire. Elizabeth in Angus. Isabel, I've just changed your name. If you've got a phone in your hand, push that button number 1. If you think this looks good now, wait until you get this home. Just wait until you get this home. And if you're coming in and you're getting 2, just wait until you can study both of them and how different they are. Do you know, it reminds me of, you know when you see space images of the Earth, satellite images, that's what it reminds me of. That's incredible, that iridescence. Just so, so rare. If you've got that in your basket, you need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. If I were to set this into a ring, I think I'd go for earrings and the ring, actually, if my budget will let me. Oh, gosh, the purple I can see looking down at this is phenomenal. If I could, I would get 3. I would get 3. Okay. You can. Look at that. You can see it from there. Look at the green. That's no camera trickery. That's no camera trickery. That's the iridescence from this gemstone. How incredible is that? Oh, hello. Oops. You've got an amazing deal. Amazing deal. Challenge Annika. Do you remember that? Or Sammy today? Huh? A cameraman. What was the cameraman called? 60777. No, it wasn't Graham. Was it Graham? No. Challenge Annika. Okay, we are going to challenge Sammy with 2 strands of labradorite.
It's not a challenge, is it?
No, that's all right. That's exactly what I thought. I didn't come up with this challenge for you, Sammy. These are fab. They really are stunning. And again, look at that quality in that Labrador essence. Oh, hello. Look at the golden hues, the coppery hues that you've got coming through there. You have 130 carats in your faceted puffy coins there, 11 to 17 millimetres in size, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. And at the bottom there, you've got 140 carats of your plain drops, 12 to 17 millimetres in size. Wow, massive carat weight, 270 carats in total. Okay, so individually, each strand would be £14.95. Today, we're going to make you a huge, huge saving. Now, I'm just going to count out what you've got on each strand there. On the puffy coins, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And they are 11 to 17 millimetres in size. And on the drops, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And they are, again, also 12 to 17 millimetres in size. Really, really sizable. Every single one is big enough to be a statement ring if you want it to be, to work all by itself. I think I'd go for my perfect coins as individual solitaire rings. Big, bold statement rings, the drops there, pendants and earrings for me, definitely. So $14.95 each, but we've put them together, and anytime we bring you a bundle, we save you money. We're saving you £10 today. Look at the quality of these gemstones. They're phenomenal. You've got the blues, you've got the silvers there, you've got the golden hues, you've got those peachy hues there as well. That is exactly what I want to see in my labradorite. Spectacular. Well done to Collect in Aberdeenshire. Janice in Renfrewshire, Collect in Greater London, Stephanie in Sussex, Tracy in Lancashire, you're all there as well. There's a short queue on the telephone lines at the moment. It's not going to cost you a penny. Not a single penny. What's the weather out today? Doing out? It's raining.
Grim, yeah.
Raining. Why did I even ask? See, it's rubbish, isn't it? Stay in the warm. If you don't need to go out today, don't bother. That's for me. If I look out the window and it's raining, I'm like, right, pyjamas back on. Curtain shut. That's it. Won't even answer the door. Terrible, isn't it? £19.95. XD GC 25. Kerry in Hampshire. Kerry in Greater London's got 2. So Kerry, that's a £20 saving that you've made by getting 2 today. I'd be spending that on something else.
Quality of that labradorite is amazing.
Isn't it?
It really is amazing.
It's phenomenal. You know, I get quite disappointed, in fact, now. If I go anywhere else and I see labradorite designs, I do this a lot with a lot of gemstones, actually. I pick it up and I'm like, oh, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. I mean, and to be fair, you know, probably half of these shops, retailers, don't source like we source, you know. They haven't got the buying power that we've got. £19.95. Collect it in Mid Glamorgan, well done. Collect it in County Antrim, collect it in Greater London. Just need to check out your basket. Right. Okay, we'll have a look at Savage Challenge towards the end of the show. Yes, now, I did attempt to throw it at the wall the other day. Didn't stick. It used to. In the old studio, we'd stick it up there for ages and see how long it would stick there for. The studio sample, it's fair to say it's losing its stickiness, I think. Maybe it's the plasma's not sticky enough. These bead mats, this is like an absolute heaven sent. Those of you that have ever seen Lady Laura, that's Laura Binding, she doesn't do seed beads at all. This is like the best invention ever for those of you that don't do seed beads, or perhaps they were just a bit clumsy. You know what it's like when you're doing your work. If you're working on a surface like the surface I've got here, if you drop any gemstones or they fall off the beading tray or anything like that, they go everywhere, don't they? This is just perfect. Now, I'm just going to find a strand. I'm going to go with these. Mike, could you kindly pass me some of the cutters off the desk over there? I'm just going to do a little demonstration of how amazing this mat is. Now, just like the beading tray, you've got your measurements on here as well, so you can use that, thank you, Mike, in centimetres and inches. if you're making bracelets or necklaces or anything like that. So I'm just going to get a few off. I'm going to tie that strand back up because we haven't actually played this one yet. Oh yeah, of course. Silly me. Well, you know how I like to dismantle everything and bend everything. Right, so if I drop these, I'm going to move the sticky mat out of the way and I'm going to drop them onto the desk. So you can just, I'm going to try and catch them. You ready for this? I'm going to drop them just about there. Just about there. There we go. So I'm just going to drop a few for you. Oh no, I've lost my beads. Chasing them around the floor and everything. Nightmare. Bring in the sticky mat. Love this. It's like it's got magnetic force in it. I'm going to drop them on the sticky mat now. Oh, look at that. It's like a magnet, isn't it?
That's such a good game.
Isn't it? Oh, I did
Play
lose
that
two.
for hours.
Been a bit forceful there. It's fab though, isn't it? It's such a great piece of equipment. And if you've got this at home already, you will know. You will know how good this is. Hi Hannah, I'm using mine just now and my reel of wire is going nowhere. Great buy. Oh yeah, you put anything on there. If you're eating cake while you're making your jewellery, put it on your sticky mat. No one can pinch it. No one's going to take that from you. 0800 644 655 UEBD 26. £12.95. Incredible. And just look, if you look on there as well, you can see you've got your measurements on there as well. Just as you have on the beading tray as well, so that's going to help you.
Be really useful with the next kit, actually.
Pardon?
Be really useful with the next kit.
Wouldn't it? It really would, wouldn't it? UEBD 26 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming in for this. It's just one of those things, again, once you start using it, don't like being without it. Don't like being without it. Ooh, I do. Pearls coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. Glamour. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Look at these. Oh, that's a Christmas gift for me right there.
They look like shell pearls, they do.
They do. They're that perfect, aren't they? Sammy just said they look like shells. They're so perfect. City in Oklahoma says, be sure to leave one side with the plastic on it because it will last longer. Good idea.
You can just wash it.
Good idea. You can wash them, can't you? And it makes them sticky.
And it makes them sticky
yeah,
again,
it does make them sticky again. I don't know why my son has lots of toys like that, but I know that because of my son's squishy toys.
Oh,
You know when you throw them and they stick to the wall?
We had worms stuck to the ceiling in one of the bedrooms for about 4 months. Well, it's like octopus thing, just dangling there by 3 tentacles.
Yeah.
And it was not cool. We just, I mean, I'm 4'9", there was no hope of me getting it down. And my husband, he's a foot taller than me, but still, it's not, no.
But they leave a mark as well, because my son had a little man, he looked like Morph. Do you remember Morph?
Yeah.
And he threw him at the wall, and then he stuck for some hours, and then he fell off, but there was still a print up against the wall of this little figure. So yeah, just wash it and it's fine. Julie in Yorkshire says, I've ordered this, hopefully I'll get it tomorrow, will help my husband not having to pick up after me, lol. See, that's the thing, you know, when you drop something and you can't find it, that's not good. Catherine in Argyll Butte says, I've got one, haven't used it yet. Cat has a habit sitting on my work and don't want it to get covered in hair. If the cat does it once, it won't do it again, I'm sure. Elizabeth in Oxfordshire says, I've got a day off and I don't care if it's raining or pouring down in Oxford as I'm watching Jen all day, loving the shows. See, that's it, isn't it? Batten down the hatches, as they say, lock the doors, cup of tea, feet up, cake. Oh, yeah. Right, sorry, Dion, love. Oh, I do. Oh. These are going to fly. Every single time I've had these, they've been so popular. Let me just untie that. I have got two, yeah? Spoil. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Oh, they're amazing. When they're graduated like this, I don't want to separate them.
Nope.
I just want to put those into a bib star necklace. I mean, look at those colours as well.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they just
It's the sort of thing I absolutely love because it's just everything's done for you.
Yeah.
You just thread some, maybe some little spinel or onyx at the side, and just those in the middle.
Yeah.
It's done. Necklace is done in minutes, and it just looks amazing.
They are. I love them. You know how many of you have got the necklace collars that I quite often like to bend? You know, if you've got those kind of necklace collars, if you just wrap these to the necklace collar, graduated, whoops, sorry, I forgot what I was doing then, graduated as they are there, you get a phenomenal look with these. And actually, that's ×2. So you're not just going to get that one strand. I'm just going to see if I can hold these. Oh, there we go. Like so. So you will get 2. So on each strand there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 on each strand. Ooh, pretty, says Catherine in Argyle and Butte. Do you know what, for me as well with Jasper, it's those colours, isn't it, that are very autumnal. Really autumnal. You've got the browns, you've got the oranges in there, you've got the greens in there. They are fabulous. Now, wire wrapped to one of the necklace collars. You know, if you've got 5 of those necklace collars at home and you're thinking, right, well, I'm going to have one as it is, I'm going to bend one, I've got 3 more. Then wire wrap one of these onto them, just as they are, graduated like this. You're going to have the most fabulous design. And I'm actually looking at these and thinking, do you know what, I'd quite like these on my leather nappers as a bag. In a bag, how cool would that look?
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Be a very designer bag. And you're going to get 2 there. So there's 13 gemstones on each strand, 70 carats in total. If you didn't want to use them all together, something that guest designer Jan does a lot is just takes one of these, this kind of shape and size, and just uses a half drilled pendant bail to pop that into a pendant, or you could wire wrap one of those into a ring as well if you wanted to. And they are 4x10 to 4x30 millimetres in size. Every time we have them, they just fly. I'm thinking, Sammy, would these work in a bracelet cuff maybe?
Yeah, it would be lovely hand jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or even head jewellery if you were going festival.
Of course.
So yeah, if you wanted to use one of those collars as a headband and then have them coming down the front, that also would look amazing. You could do wonderful, like you were saying, with the big collars. Yeah. With polymer clay, baking them with polymer clay would also look fabulous. But they're also so beautiful. They need nothing doing to them.
That's true, isn't it? That is true. They are fantastic. ×2 as well, don't forget, you've got 2 of these oh, look at that. I love the graduation. It's just fab, isn't it? 800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. No. Right. Well, there's going to be a queue now, isn't there? $7.95. Do you know, I honestly thought there was no way we were going to be lower than 15. $14.95. All day, every day for me. $7.95. That's less than £4 each. And look at what you have. As you said, Sammy, all the work's been done for you.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. They're gorgeous.
Oh, look at those colours.
I love Jasper. Like, just it fascinates me. All these different colours from nature, and they're just all there in one. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. If you've got, if you've got any mookaite in your stash, mookaite, any little mookaite rounds that you could use as spacers in between those, they would look fabulous. Those really earthy tones. If you've got any carnelian as well, you've got the carnelian hues here, any, the masala hues, so on trend for this season. Next time you go shopping to a ladies' fashion store, just have a look around. Just have a look around. You're going to see, if you're a jewellery maker, you look around and you'll say, Jasper. Those are the colours that are so on trend this season. Your burnt oranges, your burnt reds, your greens as well. Very autumnal shades you've got here. PWPO43 is your code for this one. Collect it in Lanarkshire, Marge in Cheshire, Alison in Hampshire, Suzanne in Hampshire, Diane in Wiltshire, Pamela in Merseyside. There is a telephone queue at the moment. But as I was saying yesterday, don't get stressed in that queue. Just be. Just be.
Big earrings.
I read that in a book. Big earrings would look fab, wouldn't they?
Because they're delicate enough that you could do them with earrings.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Definitely. Do you know what? The possibilities are endless with this. I really like the idea of embellishing a bag now with these. Graduated on a bag. I think that would look fabulous. £7.95. Free telephone number. So do remember, if you are holding on those lines, it's not going to cost you a single penny. And do you know what? It looks like it's raining outside pretty much everywhere today. So no rush to go out. Isn't it always raining at school run time?
Yeah.
Oh, every time. Morning, yeah. 9 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Every time. It's time to get the wellies out now, I think, as well. PWPO 43. Vivian in Greater London, Adrian in Greater Manchester, Isabel in Angus, Tracy in Lancashire, Caroline, you're there as well. Vivian in Greater London, Irene in Derbyshire, Rosalind in Tyne Weir, well done. At least the fog's gone though. That was a pain, wasn't it? Flights delayed and everything. Do you know, I went to Wales on Tuesday. Yeah, fog, freezing. Literally 24 hours before. They had their hottest November day on record ever. 22 degrees. 22 degrees on Monday. And I went 24 hours later and it was foggy and freezing. PWPO 43. Well done if you managed to get those. They're fab. Stop by time. Pearls. Win-win. Whatever you're doing with pearls, whether you are restrangling them into bracelets, whether you are knotting them into a necklace, whether you are just making pearl earrings, win-win. Especially if you're buying them from us here at Jewellery Maker. I always think bridal when I look at pearls, and I always think Hollywood glamour as well, because, you know, if you look over any images of, say, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor, whoopsie, quite often in any images that you look for on the internet, you'll see them wearing pearls. You know, it's an iconic piece of jewellery, a pearl necklace, isn't it? You know, Hollywood A-listers. And I think we always think, well, you know, Hollywood A-listers are wearing them. Gotta be pricey. Now, look at the lust. They look perfectly round, don't they? Now, they're 7 by 6 millimetres, so we're not saying that they're perfectly round, although they do look perfectly round. There's a millimetre in it. And what's a millimetre between pearls? It's not a lot, is it? They do look perfectly round. Now, if you were to walk down Bond Street today or tomorrow and see a strand of pearls like this quality with this pearlescence, this lustre, in a boutique window with no price tag, would you go in and ask? If you were looking for a strand of pearls that day, would you go in and ask how much they were? I wouldn't even consider it. I wouldn't even consider it. If I saw a strand of pearls like this in a boutique window with no price tag on, I would just be like, well, I obviously can't afford those. So, or, you know, you could go in and when they give you the 4-figure price tag, you could casually say, well, I'm just shopping today, I might be back later on. Pearls, you know, they're renowned for being very, very highly priced, you know, in boutiques and, you know, elsewhere. In fact, you can pay 3 figures for synthetics. Now, there is nothing synthetic about our pearls. They're not faux. We say no to faux. They're the real deal. Genuine pearls that have taken years and years to grow a nacre of this thickness. 7 by 6 millimetres is really, really sizable. CFMG30 is your code for this one. I would be dialing in now and getting ready to check out. Now, if you have a look in your local area at the kind of prices a strand of pearls can command, I think you'll be shocked and amazed if you haven't looked for a very long time. If you said to me today, oh, I've seen a strand of pearls, Hannah, they were only £400, I'd actually say that's a really good price tag, £400 for a strand of genuine pearls. Brilliant price tag. Get them. However, we are Jewellery Maker and our buying team, I don't know what they do, but they need to keep doing it. Because it means that we can bring you phenomenal prices for genuine gemstones. Now, we've had a customer very recently message us to tell us that she bought a strand of pearls for £19.95, restranded them, added a solid sterling silver clasp and had them valued at £495. Cha-ching. That's what I say. That is fantastic, isn't it? I would multi-buy. Guest designer Jan, as many of you will know, loves her pearls. And with the majority of pearl strands, she will always say earrings, gravy, definitely. You know, if you were to make a pair of earrings, and you would use 925 and nothing less, 925, whether that be gold-plated, rose gold-plated, it would be a minimum of 925. If you sold each pair at £20, and I've got to be honest with you, if I saw a pair of pearl earrings at £20, I would be questioning their authenticity. But if I knew they were genuine at £20, I would definitely be multi-buying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 62, 4, 6, 67. So that is, let's just say, 33 pairs of earrings. 33 pairs of earrings at £20. How much would that be, Dion? 33 pairs of earrings at £20. Would it be £660? £660. 990. Okay, my maths is rubbish. £990. Now that for me is a very, very good holiday in that strand there. Nearly £1,000 at £20 a pair. Now, and I'm saying, you know, no matter where I'm selling, me personally, they would be no less than £20. You've got genuine pearls and sterling silver findings. So even at £20, that's incredible. You've got to be checking these out. If you want to multi-buy, please do. Can I just say, Webbers, Jelena, you've got 3 on the web. Jane, you've got 2. Janice in Redfordshire, you've got 2. And that's at the price tag you can see. And that's not your price tag. Oh dear. 0800 644 655 CFMG 30 £11.95. This does not look like an £11.95 strand, does it? At all. It doesn't look like a £50 strand. It looks like it should be hundreds. The quality of the pearls is exceptional. You've got the luster, you've got the size, you've got the pearl essence there, you've got the quality. We've ticked every single box on this strand for you. Price, you can tick that 400 times. £11.95 is just incredible. Lots of you that had already checked out now, I can see your quantity is going up. It's going up. You say, oh, actually, £11.95. I'll get 3 of those now. Christmas gift ideas, perfect. Christmas gift ideas, you know, if you bought somebody, imagine, so you get this home and you knot it and you add a solid sterling silver clasp. And online and lots of places you can get, I'm not sure if you can get them on our website, the necklace boxes. Necklace boxes, you pop one of these in a black necklace box, so it will probably look something like that. In a flat box, somebody opens this. Do you know, my other half, to be, you know, I give him his due, but he's really silly sometimes because, you know, if he gave me something like this at Christmas, I genuinely would think he had spent hundreds of pounds on me, genuinely. I mean, look at that. Oh, they're just perfect. They're so perfect. Alison in Cheshire, you've got 3. Collector in Glamorgan, you've got 2. Elaine in Glasgow, you've got 2. Well done. Isabel in Angus, well done. Right. Telephone bidders, Webbers, stop what you're doing. Put everything down. Don't put the phone down. You need to pick that up. These They are genuine pearls, and look at the quality. If somebody said to you, I bought a strand of pearls for $11.95 this morning, would you think, because I would, A, they're synthetic, or B, the quality was absolutely shocking? That's exactly what I would think. I would not expect to be presented with these. Patricia in Bedfordshire, ×6. 6 people off your Christmas list. I'd love to know. And in fact, can you do me a favour? When you get these home and, you know, you've made your bracelet or you've made your necklace or your earrings or whatever, can you show your friends, show your family, and just ask them, you know, maybe trick them. If they know that you're a jewellery maker, perhaps just trick them and say, I bought these earrings, I bought this necklace, guess how much I paid for this pearl necklace? Genuine pearl necklace, yeah, guess how much I paid? 0800 644 655. If you haven't started dialing yet, if you've not checked out on the web, you still have time. A massive, massive quantity available for you. Do get these valued as well. You will be shocked and amazed. I can't sit here and say, I promise you, you're going to get a valuation at a much higher price tag. But you know what? I'm guessing that your valuation will absolutely blow your mind. You know, that's not my expertise, that's not my field. I can't value pieces of jewellery, but the valuations that we've had back from, you know, Jewellery Maker and on our sister channels for pearl necklaces has been ridiculous. It really, really has. At 38 chances, you still have time. Collector in Greater London, you've got 4. Alison in Lancashire, you've got 2. Lorraine in Perth and Kim Ross, ×2. Patricia in Bedford has got 6. I love that. And this is a great thing about Jewellery Maker, is that we don't limit you per customer. You know, we're going to bring you these clearance deals, we're going to bring you these sale deals, if you like, and we're not going to say, well, you're only allowed 3 per customer. You can shop till you drop. You can fill your boots, quite literally, if you want to. 0800 644 655. I've got Alison in Suffolk, Veronica in Glamorgan, Sylvia in Staffordshire, Margaret in Fife, Patsy in the West Midlands, Collector in County Durham. Collector in Hertfordshire, Isabel in Angus, Gillian in Argyll and Bute, Suzanne in North Yorkshire, Cheryl in Maine. You are going to have to check out. There are so many of you on the web right now that have not confirmed. You need to check out. You haven't done it until you have. Right now, it's neck and neck, I tell you. Telephone bidders and webbers there as well. It is fastest fingers first. It's a race to the finishing post. CFMG30. You could get easily 2 bracelets. I've got 16, yeah, 2 7-inch bracelets, no problem. And in fact, you could make them go even further. 2 7-inch bracelets, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 4 pairs of earrings. 4 pairs of earrings, easily. So in fact, well, let's put it this way. 66 pearls, I think I said. Take 2 of these and make a pair of earrings. I've doubled my money. And Ryan just said, actually, that's been quite conservative, isn't it? It's entirely up to you. Again, we're all different. It depends on where you're selling. £20, absolute minimum. I'd be tempted to go £30 a pair, but that's just me, knowing what I know about pearls and working with 925 as well. Entirely up to you. But just don't underprice. This is what we say so many times, because if you underprice, people won't think that they're genuine. They won't, you know. So do get your certificate of authenticity. If you want to give them away at £5 a pair, again, entirely up to you. But if you've got that certificate of authenticity to prove that they're genuine, that's brilliant. But if you underprice gemstones, people will doubt their authenticity. 15 chances left, more in baskets that I have available. So you must get checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, hit your number 1 button. I've still got people coming through on the web.
I'm quite tempted to get out that door.
Sammy, you're going to have to move like lightning, love.
It's not something I'm good at, is it? Let's face it. That's time I pop it out there.
Really quick. 13 chances available and not enough to go round, I'm afraid. CFMG30 is your code for these. I love those. I want those.
They're beautiful. You can see all the lights in them. You can see the reflection. They always say you can tell a really good pearl by seeing your own reflection in it, and you can see all the reflection in there.
They are just dreamy, aren't they? Look at them. Oh, how expensive. How expensive do they look? Well done if you've managed to check those out, and congratulations to so many of you that have bought 3s and 4s. We've got a 6 there as well. I've got a 5 there. High five. Are we doing this Jasper? Oh, look at these. So you've already got, I don't know which ones I prefer. If you did get the other ones, see, the other ones were your fancy Jasper. These are your picture Jasper here. So, again, the shapes of these, you don't want to take them apart, do you? You just want to leave them as they are, graduated in that strand. They are lush. And would you believe it, today I haven't got any necklace collars that I can bend and show you these up against them, because they're just brilliant for popping in those necklace collars. So you've got your picture Jasper here. So again, you know, it might be that actually you've got the other Jasper, maybe mix and match them up. You know, throw in your colour from your, oh, that strand's come loose, I'll pick up this one. Maybe mix and match them up, and maybe, you know, kind of every other picture Jasper, and then your fancy Jasper, picture Jasper, fancy Jasper, mixing and matching up that colour, because you've got the graduation there already. So you could quite easily do that if you'd already got the other ones, couldn't you? Or again, you know, it's from your autumnal hues here, which are very on trend, to your really earthy tones. So, you know, if you're putting Mookaite with your fancy Jasper, your Mookaite's going to go with your picture Jasper as well. You've got the same tones in there, haven't you? They are stunning. 70 carats again. They're 4x10 to 4x30 millimetres in size, and you will get both of them again. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 6, 8, 10, 13 again. So it's exactly the same as the previous strands there. You've got 13 of those on each. I'm just going to pop this up to my neckline if I can, Ryan, because I'm just thinking, you know, either in a talk style necklace or in a longer necklace, you know, against a block colour. They're fabulous. Love those. Aren't they gorgeous? Sally in Nebraska. Sally in Nebraska. How are you, girlfriend? Haven't seen you for ages. Picture Jasper makes me want to go to the beach. Oh. I'd love to. There's no beaches in Nebraska, is there? It's cold in Nebraska. I think it was Nebraska that had that ridiculous snow and ice. Was it last year or a couple of years ago? And I can remember seeing, do you remember? There was a thing online, Sally, I'm sure this was Nebraska, where you could hear, somebody had filmed on the mobile, you could hear this noise, and the best way of describing it was it sounded like of a train, you know, the and everyone was like, what is that, what is that? And they're filming the sea, and the waves were freezing. That's how cold it was. The waves were freezing as they were going over it. So the sea was kind of rolling in, but it looked like snow rolling in. It was bizarre, really, really odd. I'm sure that was Nebraska. How cold must it be for the sea to freeze? Oh. Sally says we're only frozen and barren in the winter, but we do have beaches. Ah, I thought Nebraska was right in the middle. I'm rubbish with geography, so. Sharon in Essex, hi Hannah, reindeer on its way. Sharon, I love that reindeer. She put a picture on Facebook. My son's going to love it. I don't think I'm going to get a look in, to be quite honest. It's so pretty. It's so clever as well what you did. Thank you for that, Sharon. 70 carats of your picture Jasper there. Yeah, I'd much rather go to the beach. I don't like the cold. I don't do the cold. Helene in Brittany, well done to you. Pamela in Glamorgan, you've got yours as well. Lots and lots of you coming in there, and have your baskets full and ready to check out. Get these home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Again, unbelievable. £7.95. And look at what you have here. Sammy said with the other Jaspers that you had earlier on, the fancy Jasper, we've done all the work for you. All you've got to do is restrand them if you want that graduation, maybe wire wrap them around your necklace collars if you wanted to, put them on that leather napper if you want to. Oh,
Well, I'd simply restrand them with some like little black agate or black onyx or spinel and put £14 price tag on them, and then put them out on my store, and it's taken me a few minutes.
Yeah.
But that £14 is quite a reasonable price tag as well.
I'd
and
buy
they look
that.
really beautiful. People love the graduation as well.
Yeah, I think so. It looks fab, doesn't it? It's a real finished look, isn't it, to a graduated strand. I think you've got that finished look already. RLPO96 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Isabel in Angus, collect it in Essex. Norma in Devon, you're there. Susan in Flintshire, well done. Claire in Dunbartonshire. Jackie in Northamptonshire. Jane in Leicestershire, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations to you. If you've got a phone in your hand, excuse me, just push in one button as soon as you can to confirm. You've got two beautiful strands, not even £4 each. Wowzers. Okay. Ooh, the white burst. Brilliant. For your craft stalls, for storing your own pieces at home, you know, if you've got your own jewellery. Let's get a strand on there, shall we? Show the picture, Jasper. Or, you know, if you've got some work in progress that, you know, sometimes you need to look at something properly. You need to see it on a neckline to see how it will sit, you know, and maybe if that's going to need any adjusting. They're brilliant for work, and I know our budding beaders use them a lot to do their work on as well, because you can really see how that will sit on the neckline. If you've got necklaces, unfortunately, I only have one necklace bust at home, and I can tell you now, it's absolutely piled with different necklaces and bits of jewellery and stuff. I definitely need some more. So it's great for storing your own jewellery on. You know, if you want to display your jewellery and have that out, if you're someone that wears different pieces every day, really good to have them to hand. If you want to come in and you want to get 3 or 4 of these for your craft stall, because let's face it, if you've worked for hours and hours on a masterpiece, you want to show that off. You want to showcase that piece, don't you? You know, so pop it on your necklace bust, have it on the front of your craft stalls so that everybody can see it on show. And not only that, everybody else can see how that piece will sit on the neckline as well. It's 25.5 by 21 centimetres in size. How many? Oh, only 23. And I'm just going to take you around the back there as well and show you that if you have got any long necklaces, you can just literally hold them up and put them in place on the necklace burst so they sit in the right place, and you can just tuck your thread or your chain or whatever it is down inside, and that will hold it securely in place there as well so it sits properly. Tricia in Essex, ×3. Jelena in London, ×2. Janice in Renfrewshire, ×2. This is the thing, low quantity and people multi-buying as well, so it will go really, really quickly. IBZX21 is your code for this one. At just £8.95, you've got to be checking out because of that limited quantity. Get them home, they're so, so useful. And the great thing about these as well is they are really lightweight. So, you know, if you're carrying a couple to your craft stall, not going to have any problems at all. Angela in Lancashire says, love my large white necklace burst. Wish you did the same in black. Do we not have the same ones in black?
No, I totally agree with that statement.
We do them in black.
Do we?
But the velveteen ones, yeah. So not the leatherette ones, if you like. They're fabulous, aren't they? They really are fantastic. And as you say, the different colours are great as well, because it depends on the gemstone that you're using.
It's the shape of them. They allow the proper, it's a proper shape for a necklace. So when I'm displaying, especially my big Victoriana and my big steampunk pieces, it just, I do actually work on those for the steampunk pieces because I need to see that it's laying exactly perfect.
They're brilliant for that, aren't
Love
they?
it.
I have your other Amylite coming up for you. See, Sammy's just adjusting her chair. The other Amylite is coming up for you very, very soon. So the other one was around. This is a pear-shaped Amylite that you've got here. And again, check it out. Woo! It's on fire, isn't it? On fire. What time is this one coming up? Love it. In like 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Fab. Not long to wait for that. Okay then. Let's do the crinkler for you. Now, this is back in stock. This is such a fabulous tool. I love this. Do you know, I was thinking about this the other day because I was thinking about earrings for Christmas. And we've got some hearts, just like the puffy pyrite that we had on early on. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be great to create some lightning bolts in earrings for those, not hearts, sorry, stars that we had earlier on. This crinkler allows you to do that. It's from the Beadalon range, again. Fantastic little piece of equipment. So I'm just going to show you how this works. Sammy, have you got a little bit of wire that I could borrow there, kind of 0.6, 0.8 wire? Mike, would you mind passing me some wire? That'd be great. Just a little snippet of any wire that you like.
That's there's some 0.6.
And I'll just run this through so you can see exactly how it works. It's fantastic. So all you do, I love it when I do these live demos, I never go to plan. You just simply feed your wire in through there. I'm going to have to just pull my other hand up there and try and hold this forward for you. And you just, come on, catch. It's because I'm holding it up and I'm, there we go. Oops, no, I might need some thicker wire.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. I just need to hold it. See what I mean? I'm going to try it again. You watch it work now, you're not looking. I'm going to hold it as I would if I was using it. It's because you need to keep that down there and that down there on a flat surface. When you're holding it up, the, if I just show you, if you're holding it up, see this comes away from the bottom? You need these to sit flat, otherwise your wire will come out of place. So you need those to sit flat. So I'm just going to try that again on a flat surface. You simply pop that in there. Brilliant, I'll have that one. Thanks, Mike. Pop the wire in through the hole, get that in place. There we go. And there we go, I've just taken that through just a little bit for you to show you exactly what that'll do with your wire there. So you've got that one that will give you that zigzag effect. Perfect. Perfect consistency. I think, which wire is this? 0.8? Sammy, that you just given me.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that's the 0.8 wire. Yeah, 0.6 I'd say, and 0.8 I think are good for this as well.
Yeah.
But you just have to keep that surface flat there. There we go. That's with your 0.8. So really, really easy to, as long as you've got it in the right position and you're not trying to hold it up for the camera. Can you see how that works? Look at that.
Yeah, because you need the downward tension.
Yeah, you need that pressure on there just to keep your wire in place. So there you have your zigzaggy wire. So you could do that if you wanted to, but you do have two of the cogs on here that will give you a slightly different effect. So I'll just show you those. And you can see, oh, she says, thanks, well. So I can show you that one there as well, and you can see how you'll get a different, more squared, more like top of a castle look, if you like, as opposed to the zigzag there. So your crinkling tool, really, really great for creating those funky designs, very modern designs. RNBN90 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. I love that for earrings. That is your lightning bolt with some stars or something on it. I love that.
Or for an edge, if you wanted to edge a cabochon.
Yeah.
To make a, you know, like a quick snap over setting, if you like. Using that as one edge and just sort of wire it to a base and then just fold it in.
Of course, what a great idea. Oh, she's not just a pretty face, our Sammy. RNBN90 at £7.95. That is such a great little tool. Again, it's one of those that you're going to find so, so useful and be really glad that you've come in and got that one. You should 30-day money back guarantee. Get it home, give it a go. If you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back because that's what your 30-day money back guarantee is there for. Red wire. I've got some wire outside of a kit. Christmas.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's perfect for Christmas, isn't it? Perfect for Christmas. You have your 0.8mm gauge here, and there is 50 metres of that wire there. So this would be perfect for your wine charms, wouldn't it? You know, if you've got some colour coordination going on, maybe your green, your gold and your red for Christmas. I think I'm going with navy and silver this year for my table. But that is perfect, you know, for any of you doing any of your fantastic wire work, you know, kind of sculptures that Alison Tarry does. You know, if you're, have you ever seen Alison wire wrap a bauble? She did it last year. It's just incredible. It looks amazing, it really does. So that would be perfect for doing something like that as well, you know, any of those kind of sculpted designs. You've got 50 metres there. So if you are brand new to wire work, 50 metres, you can afford to waste a bit there. You know, if you just want to have a little practice maybe with the crinkling tool that you've already got there, have a little practice. You've got 50 metres there. £14.95, didn't want to go down, did it, that price tag? All the way down to just £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. You know, if you've got any of your gold wire, if you've got any of your green wire, your chartreuse wire, maybe if you've got the wire twisting tool, twisting that wire together, all those different colours.
Just 5 strands of that. You would about, I think it's about a metre you need. And then you can make a very quick rose ring out of it. So if you just put it I've done it before now. It just takes a few minutes, and then just tell that they look beautiful, little red roses. £5 each.
Perfect.
And yeah, they look perfect for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
and that is just
love it.
that colour for the rose rings is just divine. And being 0.8 is the perfect gauge for it as well.
It is, isn't it? 8.98. In fact, most guest designers said they could only take one gauge to a desert island, it would be 0.8. It's very, very versatile. XOZX21 is your code for this one. Dawn in West Sussex, Susan in Flintshire, Janice in Renfrewshire, Collector in Surrey, Isabel in Angus, Liz in Norfolk. You've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. Again, take advantage. That's works out. So, I'm not going to do the maths. It's really, really low, isn't it? Per metre there. Pennies per metre. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you're multi-buying. How much? Is that right? Dale's like, no, probably not. I've just worked it out on a calculator, but still, probably not. Oh no, I think that sounds about right. 18 pence a metre. 18 pence per metre. It's brilliant, isn't it? So, you know, if you want to have a little practice, maybe you've used a few metres. It's going to cost you pennies, hasn't it? Collect it in West Yorkshire. Catherine in the Isle of Man. Collect it in Greater London. Julie in West Yorkshire. Collect it in Surrey. You're there as well. Pauline in Greater London. You have just checked out, so well done. Yours will be on its way to you very, very soon. It's time for a star buy. Oh, Sammy just needs to do something. She's forgotten something, I think. Yeah. She's just got to grab something. Star by time. Now, the last Amolite that we had, I don't think we had any left. Oh, there's still a couple left. A couple people didn't check out. There's still a few left. So I'm just going to bring back the round one for you. Maybe we'll put those graphicals at the bottom of your screen. If you wanted the round. Now I have the pair for you. And actually, if I hold these next to each other, you can see how no two are the same. You know, that iridescence is so individual, so unique to every single Amolite. I mean, you can see there's so much red in the pear-shaped one that you've got here, isn't there? Look at that go. And actually, the reds are some of the more desirable colours and the rarer colours within first customer in, guest designer Sammy. Isn't that strange that someone else has the same name and is an actual guest designer? Very odd. And checks out. Gosh, she's quick, isn't she? The rarest, or one of the rarest, I should say, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So we put this gemstone on a par with Zarite, we put it on a par with Alexandrite, with Paraiba tourmaline. It is a one-location gemstone coming all the way from Alberta over in Canada. It's a gemstone that is found within an ammonite. You've seen ammonites before here at Jewellery Maker. So it's only found in a particular ammonite, and it is only found in the upper shell of that particular ammonite. Within that particular ammonite, there is only 5% that displays any iridescence, that iridescence being the colour, the display of colour that you can see coming from the gemstone. That is spectacular. Now, AA grade, it's the highest grade that we bring to you. It's the highest grade that you can get. and we won't bring you any less than AA grade. Now, AA grade means that you have to see at least 3 colours within the gemstone. How many are you seeing this time? Reds, purples, blues, yellows, greens in there. That's more than 3 colours. And when you move it, you can see, I mean, you can see that banding there between the blue, the green, the yellow and the red. You've got some orange in there as well. That is a dreamy piece of Amolite that you've got there. And as I said, I own some Amolite. I'm very, very fortunate to own some Amolite. And I mean every time that I wear this gemstone, at least one person will ask me what that gemstone is. Where did I get that piece from? How can they get some? Every time I wear it. And this is complete strangers as well, by the way. Not just the people that I'm socialising with that day. Complete strangers have asked me about this gemstone before. It is, and you can tell them, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And in my eyes, you know, it's so unique, it's so beautiful. Every single one, like an oil painting. You know, if an artist created a one-of-a-kind like this, is a one-of-a-kind. If an artist created a one-of-a-kind in an oil painting, a famous artist, can you imagine the price tag? Can you imagine the price tag of a one-of-a-kind oil painting by a famous artist? Well, Mother Nature's done this one for you. And look at that display of colour. Look at that iridescence that you have there. Victoria in Hertfordshire, rings, rings, rings. Definitely. If I pop this on my hand, you can see that's perfect, isn't it? Just perfect. In fact, for me, this gemstone is one that I would be taking to a silversmith or taking it to a jeweller's and having that bezel set into the precious metal. 0800 644 655. We only started with 20 chances and we're at just £33.95. 12 by 8mm in size. Get yours home. Get a couple home if you want to. Pick your favourite one and send the others back. You know, you've got that option as well because no two are the same. You see the different colours in every single one. You know, this one compared to the last one that we were looking at, there's far more reds in this one than the round that we were looking at earlier on. RUEZ78 is your code for this one. Collect it in Somerset. Karen in the Isle of Anglesey. Justine, well done. Stella in Berkshire, you've got 2. Guest designer Sammy. She's got hers. Collect it in South Yorkshire, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Bristol. Isabel in Angus. Owning one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I mean, when we think about rarity, there's not that many gemstones that are one locational, is there? You know, we think of... I'm trying to think of a gemstone that we refer to as rare, but not necessarily one locational, and I can't think now. But you know, one locational gemstones, tanzanite, it's a one locational gemstone. There's not many gemstones that we bring to you that are one locational. The rarity of finding something this unique, the rarity of finding amolite good enough to set into jewellery. This piece here could have been the only piece that was found in 6 months. That's how rare this gemstone is. £33.95. If you've got this in your basket, make sure you're checking out. Very, very limited quantity now. So if you're on the telephone lines, just push your button. Just push your button number 1. Get through to the call centre. Fabulous, fabulous. I love, love, love that. Oh, do you know what? The red. I can't even begin to describe that red. I'm looking down into that now. That's like. I wish you could see what I can see. It's like, it's not a fire engine red, it's redder than that. It's deeper and redder than that. It's like the reddest red you could ever imagine. I want to call it rouge. It's that sumptuous colour. Right, we're going to have a little break for you now. After the break, we'll be back with another kit. Ooh, it's going to be popular. Another kit for you that's fantastic and lots more deals. So don't go anywhere and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Good afternoon. If you haven't been here already today, where have you been? Because we've had so many incredible pieces. Go and have a look on the web, jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything still available. Some of you still have the Amalite in your basket. Sammy doesn't. She checked out straight away. No messing. Oh no, she was first in and first to check out. You've done that before, haven't you?
Yes. I know, because I'm not going to lose it. Because I was just saying to you that I missed out on it last time it was on, and I was so desperate. And I was thinking yesterday I was really wanted some, and then it was on today. So I was like, yes.
Brilliant. Job done. Job done. Right, kit's coming up for you very soon. Should we bring you some ruby? Oh, I want this. I really want this. Now, ruby's my birthstone. I don't own any. Oh, I do. Actually, tell a fib. I do, in a necklace that somebody sent to me. Yeah. Somebody sent it to me. It's beautiful. But other than that, I don't have any ruby. Now, this is natural ruby. Natural ruby, only 5% of the entire world's supply is completely natural, and this is part of that 5%. 95% is treated in some way. Now, with your natural ruby, you get this beautiful raspberry tone, a real deep raspberry tone to the gemstone, which I actually prefer. You know, generally when we're looking at rubies, you get an intense glow, and a lot of rubies are treated, fissure filled. and heat treated to disguise inclusions and to enhance that colour, and it's great when they've got that glow. But for me, I love our Ratnapuri rubies, our completely natural rubies that have this depth of colour, and the size here, well, it's just phenomenal. 14 carats in a single ruby cabochon, 8mm in size. That is huge for me. That is a solitaire ring right there. Solitaire ring. In fact, I'd multi-buy because I want one independent as well. What would you do with this cabochon, Sammy?
Well, the same as you, a pendant and a ring, really.
Yeah.
Love them. Absolutely love them. They're a decent size to wire wrap.
Yeah.
So I might actually get 3 because I'll bezel set one in silver because I can.
Yeah.
And then I'll wire wrap one. Yeah.
They're gorgeous,
I'll
aren't they?
keep one for myself.
Yeah, of course. I was just talking about it myself, not for anyone else. I would definitely be coming in for this for myself. Rubies, again, one of your big 5, so it's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. 14 carats in a single... Collecting Northumberland's just got 3. And Dion, she's so baffled by the price, she can't believe what size she's going to go to, she just said. I can't believe what size I'm going to go to. Maybe she's going to eat all the rubies. I think she meant price. She meant price. She can't believe what price she's going to go to. Now, as I said before, when it comes to value in gemstones, although I'm no expert in that field, many of you will know, I could bring you 14 carats. 14 carats in a nugget strand, the value wouldn't be as high as 14 carats of the same quality in a single gemstone. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, luscious colour, sumptuous, lovely thumbprint too. You can have that if you want, Debbie. Extra couple of pounds. Yeah? Hannah Stewart thumbprint. Actually, it might not be my thumbprint. It could be someone else's. But, you know, let's face it, if you can fit a thumbprint, an entire thumbprint on a gemstone, you know you're looking at a sizable gemstone, you know? 800 644 655. I'll just give that a wipe for you, shall I? Yeah, we'll just give that a wipe. Now let's have another look. That is fantastic, isn't it? 800 644 655. Helen in Wrexham, you've got yours. Collecting Northumberland times 3. Stephanie, Janice, Persis. You are kidding me. So if we were looking at a 14 carat nugget strand, even at £1 a carat, that would be fantastic. £12.95. We are well under £1 a carat there for you. At pence per carat for natural ruby. Unbelievable. Do you know those sapphires that we had earlier on? Maybe you could use those in the same design. Ruby and sapphire, 2 of your big 5, and with your pearls as well. How about the strand of pearls that you got? How about popping that? Oh, sorry, what was that? That's the one. Yes, I love it when our crew get passionate as well and speak out loud. He can't control himself. He's speaking out loud. He's not saying it in his mind. Mike said, "Oh yeah, that's the one." Out loud. Out loud. Oh, he could no holding back there. He couldn't help himself. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. That is the one, isn't it? Definitely. I absolutely... Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look like something that the Queen would wear? You know, I would imagine something like that to be passed down through generations. I want this now. Yeah. I want this. You know, if Mike, one of our gents, is getting passionate about this, it's got to be good, hasn't it? £12.95, incredible, incredible deal there. There's lots of you coming in on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Free phone number. If there is a tiny, tiny wait there, which there could well be at this moment in time because there's lots of you coming through in one go, don't worry, free telephone number. I'm getting both of these now. Yeah. That's it, done deal for me. Didn't we take the pearls to something like £12.95? £11.95. And the ruby there, I would be reselling this way into 3 figures.
Definitely. That's an heirloom piece, isn't it?
It is though, isn't it? It's so regal. So regal. I love that timeless classic you've got there. Well done to Dorothy in Stockton-on-Tees. Well done to you. Pauline, Christina, you've got yours. Well done, Louise, Kerry, Doreen, Pat in Menorca.
Oh.
Well, Gel. in Mallorca. I bet the weather today, sorry, Menorca. I bet it's beautiful, isn't it? Still be warm there now.
Yeah, I think we should all go visit Pat.
Well, I think, you know, I've offered to deliver a jewellery several times, and Kirsty in Australia as well. I'll quite happily deliver her jewellery. Yeah. Or Jewellery Maker on tour, Sammy. You know, I did start working on that quite a while ago. I said I would drive if we had like a camper van style. Jewellery Maker with our logo and our colour stripes on the side. Can you imagine it? Everyone would see us, wouldn't they? And then we pop out. Hi, surprise! Maybe we should do that with the camera crew. Go and surprise our customers. Let's have a look at your jewellery. What have you been making today? Make sure it's tidy, because you never know. We might be on your doorstep. Who used to do that? What television programme was that where they used to just turn up on people's doorstep?
There's been lots. Like Surprise used to do it as well.
I'd be mortified. Someone came and knocked my door when I hadn't put the dishes away, or, you know, what if I'm in my pyjamas? What if it's one of those rainy days and it's afternoon and I look?
We have panda eyes, we makeup halfway down the hair sticking up everywhere, like beads surrounding me. I'm like, hi.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. You just have, like, you know, tissue. Use tissue everywhere from your children.
Had the delivery guy turn up, and I was waxing my face. That was a good day.
Oh my gosh.
There's no time, is there? You just open the door going, hi, and I got like wax.
Well, you know, do you know what I would love to know? I would love to say to the postman and the DPD men and other couriers, what's the worst you've ever seen? You know, because you must have seen it all. You really must have seen it all, you know. I've been down in my pyjamas and a turban on my head. I think that's as bad as it's got.
That's not bad, though, is it?
Yeah.
That's not bad, pyjamas and a turban.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
I've not had the wax on my face.
That was not a good, you know. That was not on my chin and everything. I'm like, great, now you know I've got hair. I've just shared that with all of you lot now. You know I get a hairy chin, but you know it's not great, is it? You don't like that when you're getting older.
Well, yeah,
it's
it
not
comes
good.
To us all.
It does.
It comes to us all. Yeah. You know, tweezers, wax, whatever it takes. Needs must. Well done if you got the, sending it all out today.
Well, it's no different to any other day, is it?
Right. Sorry, Dion, wasn't really listening to you. Kit time. Let's have a look at the second kit today. Now, first kit sold out. This one is going to go the same way because we've got labradorite, we've got hematite, we've got loads and loads of findings and your essential threading materials there as well. There's so many pieces in this kit. Now, let's have a look at the gemstones. I love, love, love these because any gemstone like this with such incredible, incredible lustre, I'm always saying, you know, use these as spacers, you know, or create a gents piece with these as well. Actually, these are the perfect size for using as spacers in a design, or maybe using all of those in one design just to bring you that incredible, incredible lustre. I've got so much in this kit. My list is off my screen. Let's have a look. You've got 58 carats labradorite. Look at the labradorite wheels. I love these. 58 carats of your faceted wheels there, 3x2 to 5x3 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there. So we've got 58 carats there. We've got 30 carats in your rounds, beautiful labradorite rounds. They are 4 millimetre rounds. Excuse me. That you've got there. I have, just looking for my carat weight, Dion, on the, oh, there we go, 2 times 15 carats of your silver hematite there. So you've got 2 strands that have 30 carats in each, your tubes there. They are 4x1 millimetres in size. And you've got your faceted rounds. Look at those go. They're spectacular. 2 mil faceted rounds. So you've got 10 carats in there. So you've got 40 carats of your hematite, 88 carats of labradorite in there as well. Massive total carat weight you've got there. Huge carat weight, and that labradorite, the labradorescence is fantastic. You've got your threading essentials here, so you've got your silver coloured beading thread, which is fantastic because quite often we're looking at the gold. So you've got your silver beading thread there as well. You've got your monofilament and you've got your elastic there as well. And I think there's 80 metres of the monofilament, 0.25, 6.5 yards of your clear elastic at 0.8, and you have your silver, just looking for that one on there, your silver, I've got so much in this kit, that's the trouble. No. 80 millimetres of monofilament, 6 metres of clear elastic, and your beading thread there doesn't have a length on that, but there's a lot there, isn't there, on that beading thread. So you've got your essentials pack there. 90 pieces in your findings pack. This is bonkers. There's so much here. So you've got your featherweight head pins in there. Yeah, and do you know what? It's been ages since we've had those. Loads and loads of people sending messages and asking for those. I'm going to just have a look at the list for you and tell you exactly what you've got here, because there's so much. So you've got 10 silver-plated crimp covers there, 5x4. 10 of your feather head pins, 50 to 65 millimetres. 10 of your flower head pins at 50 millimetres, 10 of your silver-plated copper head pins at 54 millimetres, 10 of your silver-plated jump rings in there as well, which are 6 millimetres in size. You've got your copper round beads at 4 millimetres. You've got 1 metre long length of your extender chain there as well. You've got a pair of copper ear wires there, your silver-plated copper ear wires there as well. You have your toggle clasps there. Your toggle clasps, oh, in fact, I've got 3 toggle clasps here. I'm going to show you them all together. 3 of your toggle clasps. You have crimp tubes. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks in there as well. You've got your ribbon end in there, 2 of your ribbon ends. Your flower head pins in there, and you've got your spacer beads in there as well. I think that covers it all. 90 pieces in total. These are really sizable as well, beautiful spacer beads. Silver plated, so you've got the lustre and the look of solid sterling silver, but not the price tag of solid sterling silver there for you. 0800 644 655 BNGC 23 is your code for this one. 90 pieces in your findings pack. Your threading essentials, your monofilament, your beading thread, and your clear elastic, labradorite and hematite. This is what I call a kit. It really is going to go such a long, long way. 0800 644 655. Let's take it down as low as we can for you today. Do you know, in my head then I was trying to guess the price and I came up with £34.95. £24.95 for you. £24.95. We should be at over £44, so we've saved you £20 on this kit today. You've got so much here as well. And you know, obviously you can use your threading materials, your findings, your labradorite, your hematite with anything else that you've already got. But if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, actually this is a great starter kit because you've got all the bits here that you'd need to maybe make earrings, to make a necklace, to make a bracelet, to make a ring as well. BNGC 23 is your code for this one. Collected in Aberdeenshire, Stephanie in Sussex, Linda, Janice, well done, you've got yours. Pauline, Debbie, Carola, you're there as well. Anywhere else, if this was priced, labradorite necklace, if this was priced with this quality of labradorite, if this was restranded and it was repriced at £25 for this, all this labradorite in a necklace, would you think twice about buying it? I wouldn't. That massive carat weight of labradorite, incredible quality at £25, I would definitely be buying this. But look at everything else that you get in this kit as well. That is such good value for money. Incredible. Right, let's go and have a look at Sammy's jewellery. Let's go and have a little walk over and have a look at these incredible pieces. I could see the lustre all the way over there. I could. Oh, Sammy.
I know, I did beading.
Look at this. I love it. Oh, Sammy. I love that.
It's really
love that.
I just like how the hematite just sparkles.
Yeah.
Really, really sparkles. And it just sets off that gorgeous labradorite really, really well.
They are gorgeous. I love this design. The labradorescents from up here as well, looking down at that bracelet, they're incredible. They really are. Take it all the way around there. So I can show you all the way around how Sammy's done the bracelet for you. The labradorescents, and like you say, just those hematite in there as well.
Yeah.
You almost need sunglasses to look at these, don't you?
Just delicate. That could be day wear, but it could be little black dress, night out wear.
Definitely.
Really does sparkle beautifully.
Definitely. Love that. And look at this. I love this design. How on earth have you done that, Sammy?
Well, hopefully I'm going to be able to show you. So we're going to give it a go.
Yeah.
But because it is done with monofilament, we're going to see how it goes, and if it doesn't, I'll show you how we did the bracelet.
Look at this
I
ring.
I love that.
That is sparkle-tastic. There's one for your night out. Love this. Oh, Sammy, I love it.
The little beaded snowflake with a little beaded band as well.
That's just gorgeous. Love that one. And you've got a necklace to match the bracelet here as well.
I have.
I love it.
And a ring to match the other bracelet.
Brilliant. So you've got 2 sweets here.
Yeah.
Love it. So you've got 5 pieces of jewellery there, Sammy. Did you have any left over?
Yeah, this is what I've got left over.
Okay.
I've still got quite a bit left over. I could make another ring or 2, I think.
Okay.
I could definitely make another bracelet out of it.
Fab.
Yeah, it's just we just went on and on. I've just put some of them in a bale ready for the part of the challenge.
Wowzers. So what are you going to show us then?
We're going to start. I'm going to try and show you how I made the ring shanks and the basic and the bracelet with a curve on it.
Yeah.
But bear with us because it might not translate because it has to be done with monofilament. So if we can't pick it up, I will then show you how to do the bracelet.
Excellent.
So don't panic. So I start off with quite a long length, really quite a long length of monofilament. Can we see that at all? I can't. You can just about pick it up there. And I've just thread 2 beads onto this, and this is like the 1 thread ladder weave. Okay. So you thread your 2 of your bugles on there. They're like, aren't they? There. And I'm just going to hold them still while I attempt to thread. I'm going to take the fine monofilament back up through both of those beads.
Well
just
done.
see the end pulling out there. Well, they've got quite a decent sized jewel hole in them, which is great. It's one of the things I love about hematite. And I'm going to pull it. And the reason this doesn't work with beading thread is because the beading thread is a bit thicker. So I'm folding it as I pull, and then you pull it nice and firm, and they sit beautifully together like that. And then that is basically the basis for your shank or bracelet. So simply take the end again. Say simply. These are tiny. I do have quite long fingernails as well. So I'm just going to thread that through there and just let it go all the way down, and then take what you see where the wires, the monofilament's coming out of one side of the bead. You're just going to push it through the other side, and bearing in mind that the monofilament's gone through there twice already, you can still get it back through. There we go, like that. And then I'm just going to get it caught and pull it. And then it's going to come back round, and you can see if it does get stuck, then you can just push it across. And again, I'll brace it and push it, and just to get it to where I want to, and then it sits really nicely. Now you can see at this point, the monofilament comes out in the middle bead.
Okay.
So all you do to get is push it through again the top bead to get it back to the other side. I say my hands are now going to start shaking, which is really useful when you're trying to demo monofilament and tying beads. Here we go. So I'm going to pull that back through there like so. And if you keep doing that, you're going to end up with a lovely long thin line. Now if you want to start introducing a curve, what you do is you simply use the little 2mm faceted hematite to help space it out so it does the work for you. So at this point, if I want it to curve this way, I'm going to brace it, make it longer on that side. So I'm going to slip a little 2mm, I'm going to find the end now, so we've pushed it down. I'm going to slip a 2mm on, and then I'm going to slip one of the straight ones on, so just bear with.
Okay.
There goes one, and then I'll put a straight one on. Oh, and I'll throw it around. And I'm just going to let it fall all the way down, so you can see that they're now all lying next to each other. I'm just going to bend it slightly, because what I want to do is to take the monofilament just through the bottom one for the moment. So just through the base one, honestly. I could have chosen something.
It's what you could do with your helping hands, isn't it?
It is. The helping hands are really useful for things like this. Or you can use beading needles and things like that if you find that easier.
Camilla in West Yorkshire says, Sammy, that jewellery is beautiful.
And thank you very much. I'm just going to gently pull it now, and you can see that you're starting to get the curve.
Guest designer Claire has texted in, Little Monkey. She says, I saw this jewellery firsthand this morning. It's stunning. Your face wasn't hairy when I kissed you this morning, Sammy.
That's a whole new show. That's it.
Don't you just love Claire?
I love Claire. She's just wonderful.
She was, wasn't she? She was very quiet when she started.
Oh, and she's coming out of the shell now.
She's not anymore.
I tell you, I blame that Fleur. She's a bad influence. Oh, she is.
Like Chuckle Brothers, them two together,
They're great, aren't they? So you can see we're beginning to get the curve, and as before, this thread has now come out of the middle one.
Yeah.
Because we've tucked it. So now you're just going to take it back through that bead and then this one. So I'm just going to do that now. So I'm just going to, she said, oh my word, honestly. Right, I'm going to push it, there you go. They've got really good size holes. So I'll push it, take it through the one, and then I'm going to take it back through this one as well. Like so, and I'm going to pull that nice and firmly, and all the time what I want to do is to make sure that it's exactly where I want it. And now you can see I can just add the next, and this time, because I still want the bead on that side to continue the curve, I'll add the straight one and then the beads, because you start with one and then the other as you're coming back back around.
Okay.
And you'll see from the photos just how many I've done. Just to start, I start off with a gentle curve and then took some nice big swooping loops. They make nice with just a plain band actually. They look really, really beautiful. And I'll show you in a moment how to finish off the other end of the band if you're doing a ring. Technical thing with a ring, checked it against my finger, decided that was it. How long I wanted it. So, you know, it all does depend on who you're making it for. And stuff. You can use a ring mandrel, obviously, but you know, I sometimes put my ring mandrel down, but I've always got my fingers, so I use them quite a lot.
Why not?
It's something like, well, you don't have to worry because you're not bending a piece of wire, so you don't necessarily need your ring mandrel. So I'm just going to pull that again, and you can see that by using the little tiny 2mm, they pull it round beautifully, and you start getting that curve and a gorgeous little bit of glitter.
Love that.
You see it, that's it.
It's like a wave of hematite.
It is, and it's just really, really sparkly, and you don't need to do anything else to it. Although you could just thread one single central big focal bead and just have that, but I think it looks really nice on its own.
Really pretty, isn't it?
It's just beautifully delicate. So I'll put that to one side, and you can see here's one I was doing a minute ago. So we have, you can build it up quite quickly, a nice straight bit there with the wire, I keep calling it wire, you have to bear with me, hit with the monofilament coming out each end. So if you wanted to finish it off, this isn't quite long enough to go a proper round, but what you would do is take the end of one and feed it through the other one, and then back through, and do it the same with the other side. And what I actually did on the wave ring was take it all the way. I was really, really kind of fussy about it, and I took it all the way around the whole thing, because the drill holes in these are so good. I could actually weave it twice, so you have the added strength.
That's all right. Sorry, just had a cheeky sneeze there.
So you have the added strength of the of it going through all the way. Sometimes it gets stuck a little bit, and that's because you're plastic against plastic. So I actually, where are they?
Annaline Cornwall's texting. She says, unique and stunning, hun.
But really simple.
She's like Samuel jewellery.
Thank you. But it is really, really quite a simple thing to do, because I am not a beader. So it was really nice to have something that was a little bit out of my comfort zone. So just pulling that really tight and then just going in and out of them all the way around. I mean, that's a ring for a fairy, or but you know what I mean. So you just take it all the way back round. So you can experiment with whole waves, or just have one little gentle curve if you want. So that is simply that is called the one thread ladder weave. That one.
Yeah.
And in order to make the bracelet, I actually, again, using one thread, I thought, this is not that little bracelet. We're going to do the the hematite and labradorite one. So I'm going to pull off a little bit of beading thread. So we're going to do that one. So start off as you would normally, just threading whichever beads you want to start with.
Yeah.
And then when you want to create a bit of a curve, I'm going to thread 4 of these. I'm going to do 1 of the labradorite, then 1 of the little tiny hematite. Honestly, I am. I promise you. It's going to go in there. And another one.
You're doing really well.
I'm quite surprised, actually, because I can be, you know, a bit of a butterfingers. So we're going to do that. And you can see where I do so much wire work, I end up with grooves in my nails all the time.
Wire worker's nail.
Well, it's really important, actually, because it's quite a tool that I use. So I won't
and a
actually
little
file
ridge
it.
in there,
It is. So you've got 4. And in order to make that, like, one sitting on top of the other, we're going to go back, put the wire back through, and it's also a really good illustration of the size of the drill holes.
Okay.
So you're going to put the wire back through the first 2 and not the last 2. Honestly, we are. I am going to get that through there because I got it through there millions of times. There you go, and no problems. And then I'm going to just get my little pliers in the end just to pull that, so I got enough of a grip. Obviously, you will have put something on the end of that so it doesn't just shoot off.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pull this nice and firmly and then shift it round and pull. And I'm constantly shifting while I'm pulling, so I need it so it sits where I want it to. Because your beading thread is nice and firm, it allows you to do that, and it allows you to get it to exactly where you want. And you see that you have a little loop with just a little bit of sparkle, and it's just gorgeous. And getting that silver beading thread is just wonderful because it's pretty much hard to come by, isn't it?
It is. It's generally the gold one, the gold-coloured beading thread that we have. So yeah, really great.
I mean, I was teaching a workshop and a lady asked me, "Oh, I'm coming along to your workshop. I haven't got any silver beading thread. I don't suppose you've got any?" And I was like, "Oh, I've probably got loads." And I looked through and I didn't have any because I used it so much.
Yeah, you do.
I had like half a little bit left, which obviously I needed. I thought I must have spare reels. So I'm just going to thread on another 4. Again, I'm following the thing. So because the hematite was the last one, we're going to labradorite, hematite, all the way along. And I let that go all the way down to where I want to. And again, I'm going to just back on the colours on that one.
I know.
I'm just going to push it back through there. And it's a little bit fiddly, don't get me wrong. And if I'm struggling, I'll move it up a bit and then I'll thread it back down when I'm done. So we're just going to push that through. Oh, not really, I am going to push that through. I will win, as my kids will tell you.
Have no doubt, Sammy.
I am proper determined to be.
There's still a couple of you, by the way, with excuse me, that kit in your basket. Do remember to check out as soon as you can. Don't forget that the morning show and the mid show are repeated throughout the evening as well, so that's a second chance for everyone else to come in, so don't be surprised if things disappear from your baskets.
This is true, actually. And that's such a good deal because these are the sorts of beads you can use with anything, even if you didn't choose to use them all together. But I think Pip's outdone himself with this kit. So as I've had to slide that up just to get a bit of an angle to get in there, you can see that I've just moved it back down, and it's really quite simple to just move it back down and then start pulling.
Yeah.
And again, repositioning those beads wherever you want them as you go. It is really good. I'm a complete beginner when it comes to beading.
Okay.
I'm the first to admit it. Wire is my thing. That's what I do. So if you're thinking, oh, I couldn't do it, then just give it a go. Because I mean, I thought, oh, what am I going to do? And then I just fell in love with it. It's really quite an easy thing to do. Nice and therapeutic. And that you could even do you could do that with monofilament and have a big floating necklace with just them bit by bit by bit all the way around. But I think that just looks, you know, you're just building it up and building it up as you go along.
It's just really delicate, isn't it?
It is delicate. It is delicate. Even though you've got really quite a lot of beads there, it is delicate.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you for that, Sammy. I've got some wire outside of a kit. Yay! It's your 1.25 copper coloured wire, which is very, very popular as well. It's a lot of people's favourite, isn't it, the copper coloured? I know Laura Binding It's got to be copper every time for her. And it's your 1.25mm gauge, so this is great for any of your structural pieces. You know, if you're doing any talks, if you're doing any, not memory wire, adjustable bangles, you know, anything like that, they're great for structural pieces. 1.25mm, oh, there you go. Our Sammy has just done this. Here's one she made earlier with 1.25mm gauge wire. So actually that's just fantastic, and you've just wrapped your labradorite on there.
Just really simple. But because it's got that structure, you can really get away with quite a simple ring.
Yeah. That's fabulous, isn't it? 10 metres of your copper coloured wire there, 1.25mm gauge. Janice is already in and got 2 of these, times 2, BM. JM 27 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Well done, Diane and Kent. Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got 2. John and Susan in Essex, well done to you. Thadlin, you're there in Leicestershire. Isabel in Angus. Jacqueline in Staffordshire. Vanessa in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. 10 metres. If you want to come in and multi-buy, please feel free to do so. As I've said before, that actually wire is very, very few and far between. Outside of a kit, we don't really have it. We've not really had any lately.
Those gauges are really sought after as well.
They are the bigger gauges, aren't they?
They're perfect for the outside of your tree of life.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're worried that you're pulling, you're distorting your frames, use that. Make a rounded deodorant bottle or whatever mandrel you want to use. Give it a bit of a hammer, and then you can just have a real play.
Yeah.
Really good. And it's great for texturing and hammering as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's fantastic. I would be getting that home. Get that home. If you want to get 2 or 3, please feel free to do so. Stephanie in Sussex, Sue in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Jacqueline in Staffordshire, you've got 2 as well. Colette in London, Isabel in Angus, Lisby in Hampshire, you're there as well. Very regular bidder. Well done to you. It's $6.95. Steal of a deal. Thank you so much, Sammy, for those demonstrations there. We're going to have a cheeky star buy for you now. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Look at these. These are high-end. Now, let's make no bones about it. This will be a considered purchase. Kyanite, Tanzanite, and iolite. Wow, this is very, very high-end. This will be a considered purchase. Each one of these just, oh my God, look at the faceting on every single one of these gemstones as well. I've got 3 strands and they are all blue. 37 carats of tanzanite at the top there. In the middle there, you have 30, no, that's going to be the iolite. 20 carats of iolite in the middle there, and 36 carats of your kyanite at the bottom there. So total carat weight. Total carat weight. What's that, lovely? Oh, I can't see it. I see it now. That little fluff thing. Get that little fluff thing out of the way. There we go. Got it. Massive carat weight, total carat weight of 93. 93 carats in total. Iolite, tanzanite and kyanite. Your kyanite and your iolite, they're completely natural gemstones. If you love the blues, wow. You are in for a treat. This is like Dion's dream bundle right here. How fab do all of those look together? Look at the size of your tanzanite rondelles there. They're huge. And you've got your iolite and your kyanite there. In fact, that's kyanite, that's iolite there. They are all just those beautiful tones, different tones of blues there. I'm thinking maybe mixing some of these gemstones together, maybe taking them apart, the strands apart, and graduating them all together so you get that shading throughout a strand that we quite often see with sapphire. What would you do with these, Sammy?
I'd look at them for ages.
Yeah.
Because I love kyanite. I love tanzanite as well. But iolite always looks like thunderstorms. You never can quite until you get it home and you look at it, and you can see all these different glows through it. Absolutely adore it.
It's fab,
so yeah, I'd probably just have 3 across the front of a sterling silver bracelet, just to make the most of them. Or you could have like one of the tanzanite, which is slightly lighter, with 2 of the darker iolite either side, and just really make a feature of them. But then I like to make my high-end gemstones go far.
Yeah.
Because that is, we don't. They are a considered purchase,
Of course,
and we don't really want to use them all at once. That's what I do.
They are stunning. And do you know what? Each one of those 7cm strands. So if you just hold one of those up for you, you can see how much you've got in that strand. I mean, that is a lot of kyanite that you've got there. I think I'm going to go with, see, normally I think on their own we should be at something like $39.95 per strand. So if we're looking at $39.95 per strand, we'd be at something like £120. And I think that's too low. For what we're getting here, the quality of the strands, the carat weight that we're getting here, on their own, $39.95, we wouldn't bat an eyelid. I really don't think we would. However, this is Dion. She loves blue. I think she has a trick up her sleeve. EVNV74 even. Helen in Dorset, Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got yours, well done. I'm just going to bring the pearls back in because with any one of these strands, divine, just divine. Look at those together. ENV, no, I did that before. EVNV 74. $49.95 for all 3.
No. She's mad when it's blue. Look at it.
I know what she's going to do. I knew it. $39.95 for 1 strand. For 1 strand would be phenomenal, but for 3 strands, that works out to £13 and 33 pence each. So, no, 32 pence. So this strand of tanzanite here, £13 and 32 pence. £13 and 32 pence. This strand of kyanite, £13 and 32 pence. She's gone mad. And this strand of iolite, £13 and 32 pence. I ask you, that is just bonkers. There is a little flurry on the telephone lines now. I'm not surprised. £39 and 95 pence. That is such a high-end bundle that you've got there. I would be getting this home. And as Sammy said, maybe this is going to be the bundle that you look at for quite some time before you even consider what you're going to do with these. Definitely take your time over your designs with these strands because they are so, so high-end. Duncan in Surrey, you've just checked out. Collect It in Gloucestershire, well done. Collect It in Bedfordshire. Linda, Anne, you're there, well done to you. Marie, you've just joined me as well. Leslie Ann, you're there. EBMV 74. $39.95 for 1 strand. I thought it was a great price tag.
Definitely for that tanzanite, that's got such an amazing intensity to it, hasn't it?
It's £13, Sammy. No. £13. We wouldn't be able to do that if it was on its own. No way, because too many people would notice, wouldn't they? Too many people would notice if we brought in a £13 price tag for tanzanite. $39.95, unbelievable. I've got 7 of you now with these in baskets. You're going to have to check out limited quantity, so it is fastest fingers first. Telephone bidders, push your number 1 button, get straight through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. Is it going to be collected in Gloucestershire? Is it going to be collected in Bedfordshire? Is it going to be Anne? Who's it going to be? Wow.
That's my Christmas present sorted.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either, Sammy. Okay, let's do a deal for the next 4 of you. Only 4.
What are they?
I'm scared. Dion just said, right, Wait until you see next Tuesday. Do you remember the last time we had diamonds, Hannah? Do you remember what I did? Dion price slashed diamonds last time we had them. Oh, I've only got 4. And she's doing it again. Now, if you're looking for diamonds today and you're shopping with us on the telephone lines, don't hesitate. Trust me, you will kick yourself. Just check out. Check out as soon as you can. The last time we had diamonds, which I think was a 3 or 4 carat strand, this is 7 carats. 7 carats? Who owns 7 carats of diamonds? Oh my gosh, they are dreamy. 7 carats of genuine black diamonds, graduated faceted bicones, 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is a 5 centimetre strand that you have there. Now, I would be putting these in my basket and checking out straight away, shopping on the web today. And on the phone lines right now, I'd just check out. Because 7 carats of genuine diamonds anywhere else, they are so sizable. Look, I mean, you know, when we talk about high-end designs, I've got to say I'd be tempted. This is just for me, by the way, not to resell. All of those in one bracelet. Just pack that out, full of diamonds. That would be me. Oh no, I'm really scared. Okay, £199 is where we should be. 199. Surely we should be at double that price tag for 7 carats of diamonds. Surely. £199 and 95 pence. Always been at that price tag. Today, £50 off that price tag. 25% off of that price tag. 7 carats of diamonds at £149 and 95 pence. It's time to move. It's time to check out. Only 4 chances available. 3x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. That is a 5 centimetre strand that you've got there. Do you know 7 carats of diamonds? That's 700 points. 700 points. The average engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 700 points. That's bananas. That is, but anybody think this was blue? CGSY97. I've got 2 chances left. 2 of you have checked out, and I've got 2 chances available. Again, it's going to be fastest fingers first. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you feel that you need to. If it's a bit more than you wanted to spend today, we have saved you £50 just on this very strand. Just on this strand, you've saved £50 today. Never been lower than £195, was it? £199, 95 pence for it. And it's never ever been lower until today for the last few chances. 0800 644 655. Oh, twinkle twinkle little star. Not sure who's going to get those. Sorry, I just want to bring the pearls back with them. Oh, hello. Diamonds and pearls? Yes, please. Okay. Well done if you got those. Right. Where should we go? Sterling silver. Brilliant. Oh, it's the dragonfly. Do the graphicals still say butterfly? Okay, the graphicals say butterfly. This is clearly a dragonfly. And the dragonfly is what you'll get as well. Last time we had this, it flew out. 925 sterling silver charm. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just bring these diamonds back. Yeah. Oh, I'd definitely be getting this charm. Look at that. Dragonfly charm on your 7-carat black diamond bracelet there. How high end. That's gorgeous. I love this. I want one. Anybody want to buy me some diamonds today and the dragonfly charm? That would be fab. Now with the dragonfly, if you want to, you could come in and you could multi-buy for this. You can take your bolt ring clasp off of there if you wanted to, and you could attach a jump ring. Save your bolt ring clasp though, because it is 925. And you could make a pair of earrings. You could make a pendant, couldn't you, if you wanted to? It doesn't have to be used as a charm. It's entirely up to you. If you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Now, one of our customers let us know that she'd got a full charm bracelet from that very famous charm brand on the high street, and it had cost her 4 figures. 4 figures to fill that charm bracelet. We're at $6.95 for 925 and white topaz you've got there. 10 points of white topaz. Only 6 chances available. Well done if you've got that. Wowzers. Okay, sterling silver. Mum, this is what she asked me for. I didn't let her know. Yeah. No, she'll be watching, Dion. But Dion's like, well, she'll be listening now. Yeah, 4 hours, Dion. I'll say 4 hours when I'm on. Pretty much when everyone's on. She asked me for crimp covers, 925 sterling silver crimp covers. Got them now. How many have we got, Dion? I'll get you some, Mum. I'll get you some. Okay, sterling silver crimp covers you've got here. 925, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery for you. Now, you know, like if you're doing your pearl bracelets or pearl necklaces, and you are maybe knotting your pearls, and you need to use, you know, your silver, don't you, minimum with pearls. So you'd use your crimps and then you pop your crimp covers on. They're really, really decorative. They're so pretty. You know, just using crimp covers in a design by themselves looks really, really pretty. You've got 100 pieces in total here. DHRF 52. That's the exact code that she gave me as well. £12 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. £12.95 for 925 sterling silver crimp covers, and you've got 100 pieces. And let's face it, in basic jewellery making, you know, if you're making a necklace or a bracelet, you don't use many per design, do you? So they're actually going to go a really, really long way. John and Susan, Essex. Susan, you've got yours in Flintshire. Congratulations to you. Janice in membership. Valerie, you're all there as well. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Love those. Okay, deal of the day. Oh, look at these. Chocolate. Chocolate pearls. Deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30 today. I'm just going to bring the white pearls back because if you've got those, oh, that's like chocolate and cream, isn't it? Those pearls coming up for you at 4:30, deal of the day. If you've got those crimp covers in your basket, do make sure you check out. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Welcome back. If you just tuned in this afternoon, do go and check out the web, jewellerymaker.com, see if there's anything that you've missed out on. We've had some 925 today. We've had some fabulous, fabulous kits. Not sure if there's any quantity left, but as I say, do go and check those out. I've got some Zari thread for you now. These are so popular, these Zari threads. They're so pretty. The colours are fabulous. Look at that. I think these are my favourites. I really do. You've got a gorgeous yellow here, which I think we call daffodil. You've got your pink here and you've got your mystic teal there as well. They are just so pretty. To macrame with these or to kumihimo a design with these, that's going to look fantastic, isn't it? And it's great as well because this is something children can get involved with. You know, you could crochet with these as well if you wanted to. You could finger knit with those. There's loads and loads that you can do. I know, I think last time I had them actually, we had one of our customers text in saying, I love them, but I never know what to do with the Zari threads. There's so much that you can do with them, from knitting to crocheting to macrame to kumihimo. And actually again, you know, kumihimo, very, very therapeutic. You will get 375 metres in total. Is that 375 metres in total? It is, isn't it? That is a lot of thread that you've got there, and those colours are fantastic. This colour here would go great with your peacock culture pearls, wouldn't it? I love that. Lois Ibarra says, hi Hannah, great show. Can you knot pearls with this thread? Absolutely no reason why you couldn't, is there?
No. As long as they'll go through.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just looking at this. They would. Do you know, most pearls have a fairly decent drill hole on them as well. Just looking at the pearls we had earlier. You might want to pop some clear nail varnish on there just to stop it fraying. To thread that to start off your threading, but there's absolutely no reason whatsoever why you wouldn't get it home and have a go. Michelle in County Durham says, I'm crocheting with these right now. I'm seeing how far one reel goes. Oh, you're going to be there till Christmas. You'll be there for a long, long time. 0800 644 655. Lois in Florida is there with these in her basket. Well done to you. Collector in Lanarkshire, Jill in Devon, Elaine in Greater London, Janice in Renfrewshire, Hilary in County Durham. You're there as well. Well done to you. In fact, Hilary's just got 2. That's a lot, isn't it? That's 600, 750 metres in total if you've got 2 of these. It's the colours for me. With your mystic peacock pearls, I should say. Oh my gosh. Can we have another break? Your peacock pearls is what I was trying to say. Your peacock culture pearls with your mystic teal, got there in the end, would look fantastic. Rose quartz with your mystic pink there. Citrine. Oh, that would just look beautiful, wouldn't it?
They look like fairy wings.
Yeah.
All together, you could make lovely little fairies out of those, couldn't you?
Oh,
just beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. Veronica in Nottingham, she says, hi Hannah and Sammy. I love working with these zari threads, especially with seed bead gemstones, and the colours are beautiful. Great design, Sammy. They are. That's the thing. I think for me as well, these are my favourite. I think it's those really soft hues that you've got with the zari thread, and it's that mysticalness as well. It can really change a design, can't it? You know. NJRK46 is your code on these. 0800 644 655 695 for 375 metres. That's so much thread that you've got to be going on with there. Lois in Florida says, that's what I was thinking. The pink thread would be beautiful with peach pearls too. Oh, yeah. You see, they did just work. They're so subtle, those hues. Alison in Hampshire says, I've just made 100 Kumihimo wish bracelets for a school fair. Go you, 100.
Wow.
Whoa, that's a lot, isn't it? Do you know what? You probably could with all of this here as well, 375 metres. Julie, Devon, Janet in Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Doreen in East Sussex, I'll just pop the pearls there actually, so maybe you might like to give that a go. Oh, the pink with these pearls. And the peacock, I say the peacock hue there, it's teal, isn't it? All of those would work so well, wouldn't they? There is a mini queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Remember, it is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to stay where you are and hold those phone lines. 0800 644 655. NJRK46 is your code for that one. Bridget in Lancashire, Jill in Devon, Alison in Hampshire, you've just got yours. Well done. Make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, bead spinner and needles, brilliant. Now, somebody just mentioned seed beads actually. This is where the bead spinner is fantastic for any of those smaller gemstones. It took me a while to get to grips with the bead spinner, I'm going to be honest, because I was like, how is this going to even work? How is this going to work? So what you would do, I think they're separate, aren't they? Yeah, so you've got the bead spinner first, so all you do, and it is this easy, literally this easy, if you pop your gemstones into the bead spinner there, it's really, really well made as well. If you have a look at that, that's fantastic, isn't it? Pop your gemstones into the bead spinner, you thread your needle, and you can either knot the end or leave it attached to the spool of the thread. Pour your beads in here, you fill it up to about halfway, and then you rotate the spindle, not too fast because the beads will fly out, but the beads gravitate towards the wall, the outer wall of the cup. And then if you hold the needle in your other hand and place the curved bit horizontally onto the beads, but not touching the beads, the outer wall of the right side of the cup, and then the beads will load into the needle very rapidly. And once you've got a couple of inches of beads on the needle, then you carefully just lift it up, and job's a good one. It's literally that easy. So I'll just take the needles out. These are coming up for you afterwards, and you just pop. She says, there we go. Just pop your needle in there. You can see you've got your bent hook on the end. Pop that in, fill them up, spin them round. Don't touch the beads, but it literally just catches them on there. And it's a great way of threading small beads. It is just physics, is it not?
I love that. Do you know what? I've never done that, and I really want to do it. I think I just sit there and just...
You just sit there all day threading beads just because you're showing off, because it works. Look at me. Look at me threading all these beads. Cool. Guest designer Sarah cannot think about seed bead work before the bead spinner. I love, love, love mine so much. That's guest designer Sarah Elvin there. Do you know what? It's just one of those things again. I don't know who came up with this, but it's genius. It's absolute genius. It really is, because it just saves you so much time. And as I'm always saying, time is money, of course. So we'll bring in the needles then. You've got the spinner. You do need the needles as well. They do go hand in hand together. So, you know, as I said, you leave your thread on your reel, or you tie a knot in the end, otherwise they're just going to whiz off the other end. Maybe leave that on the reel, depending on what you're making, I guess. You know, it could be a necklace. Maybe you're just showing off. Maybe you just want to get 375 metres of Zara thread and just thread the whole lot on there. 275 metres of gemstones, that'd be a lot of gemstones, wouldn't it? Really easy to do, but do get this home, have a play with it, see how you get on with it. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee should you be in doubt or not get on with it. I'm sure you will. You're not going to want to part with this, I tell you. Debbie in New Jersey says, when it comes to seed beads, time is sanity. Yeah, I know lots of people that will agree with you, Debbie in New Jersey. It really is, isn't it? It's one for the patient people, I think, seed beads. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Margaret in Midlothian, Janice, Jackie in Dorset, Hilary in County Durham, you've got yours well done. Janice in Renfrewshire, you're there as well. Incredible, incredible piece of equipment, it really is. Get this home, have a go. I think you'll be shocked and amazed. I was. The first time I saw it in action, I was like, how does that work? That's amazing. It's incredible. £6.95 for your needles, £9.99 for the bead spinner as well. That's just going to save you so much time. It really, really will. Valerie, you've got yours in County Kildare. Catherine in Devon. Dawn in Lancashire, Sheila in Cornwall, you're there as well on the web. Well done to you. VIBD 17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or you can join us on the web this afternoon. It's been a really, really busy afternoon. We have experienced a few queues today, but it is a free telephone number, so you know. It's not going to cost you anything, is it? Just hang around for a little bit. I love that. Joyce in Derbyshire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines as well, so well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand, just stay where you are, and you'll do that very, very soon. Right, I'm going to pop that over there. I just want to show you this deal of the day. Chocolate. Chocolate pearls. Yummy. Look at that colour. They're beautiful. Just beautiful. And they're coming out for you. It's the deal of the day in about 15 minutes time, so not too long at all. Okay. Peridot for you. This is a huge strand. Do you know, this is a massive, massive carat. I don't know the carat weight yet. But that is... Do you know what? Sorry, Pete. I think we should stop the show. Do you agree, Sammy? It's a bit of a showstopper, isn't it?
It really is, with the black diamonds.
Do you think, Pete?
I agree.
Dion? Paul? We're going to stop the show. It's showstopper time. The reason that I said that is because the length of this strand, you know, and you might think, okay, we're getting a 38 centimetre strand. Maybe those rondelles are going to be quite small. They're huge. They really are huge rondelles that you've got here. Oh, look at that carat weight. 3 bigger carat weight. Look at the quality of the gemstones. Look at the colour. Completely natural gemstone we are looking at here. 100% natural. It's one of those for me that took me so long to get it around my head because that colour, it's just saturated, isn't it? So, so vivid. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crest. Apart from diamonds and peridot, they are formed in the mantle. Now, you have 102 carats here. They are sizable, sizable gemstones. 3x1 to 6x2 millimetres in size, and that is a 38 centimetre strand. That's one of the biggest carat weights of peridot I think I've seen in a while. 102 carats in a single strand you've got there. That will go on and on and on. Now, I think it's guest designer Fleur that says she likes the 2 Ps. Peridots and pearls together, oh, exquisite, so high end. Look at these. Oh, wow. Oh, you can put anything with pearls, can't you? They look incredible. Now, peridot and amethyst. I know a lot of you have got amethyst already in your stash. Put peridot with amethyst. That contrast of colours is magnificent. It really, really is stunning. Put it with your citrine, put it with your smoky quartz, put it with your blue topaz, your pearls. It's going to work with absolutely anything. Sammy, what would you do with this peridot strand?
I love it with garnets.
Oh yeah.
It looks really, really good. Also, I think with the black diamonds, because you've got such quality there. I know, but it's only because you've had that same similar shape cut.
Oh yes.
And they are just, you know, it's just dreamy.
Look how high end that is. Oh my gosh.
They're just gorgeous.
They are so, so good. The thing is, peridot goes with anything, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does work with so many gemstones. I would be getting this home. You've got a 3-figure carat weight there. Huge amount of gemstones. If I just count out 20 on this strand for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we've got 20 to there. There's over 100, well over 100 gemstones on this. That's a fraction of the strand at 20 there. There's absolutely tons and tons of peridot. 102 carats, $49.95. $39.95. £24.95. You have look at the length. There is so much peridot there. $24.95. For all of you that have just checked out, by the way, look what it says at the bottom of your screen. Showstopper. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared now. Telephone bidders. Wrong. Just wrong. There's 102 carats of peridot there. Just look at all of that. Look at that colour. Every single one perfectly colour matched. And if you look at the clarity of these gemstones, you know, quite often peridot can come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. But the clarity of this, the quality of this peridot, you know, this isn't bead quality, is it? This is gemstone quality peridot that we're looking at here. This is the same quality that we would be setting into gold on our sister channels at £17.95 for 102 carats. Crazy. Collect it in South Yorkshire, Tatiana in Greater London, collect it in Lancashire, Carn in Devon, Josie in Worcestershire, Catherine in Devon, Charlene in Middlesex, Janice in Renfrewshire, Hilary, Mary in Hampshire, Susan in Kent, Tracy in Dorset. It's got a whole lot busier. I think you've just realised that actually you've got 102 carats there, 3-figure carat weight of some of the highest quality peridot we have at £17.95. Do you know you could get 7, 14... Yeah, I'd go with 2, you could maybe, even if you're really generous, 3 bracelets. I'd have the charm, the dragonfly charm on there as well. And can I just say, on my craft stall, with that dragonfly charm in a bracelet, that's a £60 bracelet. £60. Yeah. And I can get 3. I can get 3 there. Well done to Pat in Essex, collect in Glamorgan, Pat in Sussex, collect in West Yorkshire, collect in West Midlands, Alice in Buckinghamshire, collect in Shropshire, Mary in Hampshire, Lucinda in Gloucestershire, Tracy in Dorset. There is a mini queue on the telephone lines. Again, it's a free telephone number. You can't hang up. You've got to stay there. You've got to get this home at £17.95. IKSY59 is your code for this one. That wasn't showstopper was an understatement. Oh gosh. Dion just said, "You wait until you see the deal of the day, love." £17.95. Wowzers. Telephone bidders, well done. You're checking out. You're being answered now, so stay there. Stella in Berkshire, collect it in Nottinghamshire. You've just got yours. Elizabeth in Cleveland, you've just joined me on the web as well. Done to you. Webbers, yeah. Patricia in Cambridgeshire, collect it in West Yorkshire. You've just joined me as well. You've still got time. If you're sitting there now thinking, oh, I do want it now. You've just come around to the idea, thinking you've not got time. You can. You can always do it. If for any reason in any auctions, you know, if we're on a bit of a mission to bring you as much as we can, as quickly as we can, just write down the codes. Write down the codes, call through to the call centre. It's always handy to have a pen and paper near to you. Always handy. Have a pen and paper, write those codes down. You can call the call centre at any time, see if there's any availability. 0800 644 655 IKSY59. Well done. Angela in Dorset, you've just got yours. Brilliant. I just showed you the amethyst with this. Oh, match. They're like husband and wife, aren't they? They're perfect. Oh, so colourful. Now, with amethyst, a lot of you love amethyst. You know, there's not many of you that don't have amethyst in your stash. It's the most popular gemstone for all of our new bidders. It's the most popular gemstone for all of our regular bidders as well. It's, you know, it's one of those gemstones, everybody knows what amethyst is, don't they? You know, it's not like fluorite or maybe the amylite that we've had today where people are like, wow, I've never ever seen that before. It's a very, very popular and desirable gemstone. Now, with certain gemstones, you tend to, especially if you're a collector, look for specific locations within gemstones. So, for example, you know, if you wanted ruby, it might be a Burmese ruby that you're looking for in particular. If you wanted sapphire, it might be Ceylon sapphire that you're looking for in particular. If you wanted emerald, it might be Colombian. When it comes to amethyst, the location is Zambian. It is the cream of the crop in amethyst. It really, really is. Now, when we first had Zambian amethyst, the very first parcel that we had, Steve Bennett, our CEO here at Genuine Gemstone Company, was raving about this gemstone. He'd already told us before we'd got the parcel in that it was the best amethyst he had ever seen in all of his years of working in the trade. And the day that it did come in, we literally, and I mean this, by appointment only, went to his office to view the pieces of amethyst. Now, the pieces of amethyst that Steve had, the Zambian amethyst, they had all been set into jewellery because they were to go to air on our sister channel. There was about 18 different designs. The majority of those designs were set into 18 karat gold. Now that's the kind of quality, that's the kind of location that deserves 18 karat gold. On our sister channels, if we've been setting Zambian amethyst previously into 18 karat gold, you know that this is a high-end amethyst that you've got here. This is a very, very desirable amethyst. It's Zambian, it is completely natural, and it doesn't get any more amethyst than this colour, does it? That is the deepest, most beautiful chocolate box hue I've ever seen. And for me, certainly as well, Zambian, all day, every day of the week. That colour is so rich, and it's completely natural. 6mm rounds. Now, 6mm rounds, they're really versatile, aren't they, Sammy?
Yeah, they're great for macrame, they're great for wire work, they're great for everything, really.
Yeah, so whatever medium you're working in, 6mm rounds, perfect. And again, from simple jewellery making, you know, through to elaborate jewellery making, that's a whole different channel. MPKY81 is your code for this one. There's absolutely tons and tons of you on the phone lines. I'm just going to have a little count here and see exactly what you're getting. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So let's just have a quick 4, 6. There's about 70, I reckon, approximately 70 gemstones on that strand. Simple earrings, stretchy bracelets. Again, stretchy bracelet with the dragonfly charm in there. Gorgeous. If you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, it's February's birthstone. And if you are a lover of amethyst, you've got to have Zambian in your stash. It is the amethyst to be getting. Cream of the crop, as good as it gets, in my opinion. 0800 644 655 MPKY81. No. Do you know, there's times when I sit here and I feel a bit of a wally for saying everything that I've just said, because you've taken it to $6.95. Do you know what I mean, though? You know,
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that it's the cream of which it is. You know, I'm not taking any of that back. But, you know, I'm saying all this, and it's £6.95. Oh, honestly. Lorraine in Wiltshire, I'd have doubled that price tag, Dion, if I was sat where you're sat. Stella in Berkshire, Diane in Kent, you're there, Catherine in Cheshire, Hilary in County Durham, Janet in Merseyside, Josie in Worcestershire, Collector in Northamptonshire, Sue in Kent, Christine in the West Midlands, Jean in Merseyside, Lynn in Fife, Janice in Renfrewshire ×2, Elizabeth in Greater London, Jackie in Dorset, Catherine in Devon ×2, Collector in South Yorkshire ×5.
That's how you do it.
Why would you not? I've just taken, not me, actually, I'm not admitting to that, it wasn't me, it was Dion. Zahami and Amethyst to £6.95. Me personally, 2 of these gemstones, pair of earrings, I've got my money back on 2 of the gemstones. There's approximately 70 gemstones in this strand. Just giving them away, I tell you. Trish in Gwynedd, well done to you. Collector in Lanarkshire, H in Merseyside, Cheryl in Maine, Collector in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Adrian in Greater London, you're there. Ingrid in Surrey says, I have these, they are beautiful. Just made my mum a necklace with them. Aww. And so affordable. So affordable at just £6.95. I had no idea that we were going this low on these. MPKY81. If you're still thinking about it, definitely wouldn't think about it for too much longer. Sylvia in Staffordshire, Lynn in the West Midlands, H in Merseyside, Cheryl Dawn, Charity Clare, you're there, Alison in Wiltshire, Collector in Greater London. Get checking out as soon as you can. There's still lots and lots of you on the phone lines holding. We do know that you're there. We do know that you're waiting. Free telephone number. You will be answered as soon as we can get to you, which I'm sure won't be very long at all, just seconds away now. Do bear with us. We do have several channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and 1 call centre taking all of your calls across all of our channels. £6.95 with your peridot, with your garnet, with your citrine, with your pearls. Again, I'm going to bring back the pearls. There's the pearls. There's the peridot. Oh, yes, look at... Do you know, peridot and amethyst together, they are meant for each other, aren't they?
They just bring out the best in each other to make the other one glow. Yeah.
They're so vibrant. So vibrant. Collector in Greater London, you've just got 3. Well done, Susan in Wiltshire, you've just got 3 as well. Julia in Gloucestershire, you've just been answered and confirmed on the telephone lines. So a massive congratulations to you. Send us some pictures of your designs as well. Love to see what you're doing at home, especially with this strand here. And if you are sending us your pictures, do enter them into the Wall of Fame as well, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're up, and that draw takes place every Wednesday morning. So if you do send any Wall of Fame entries in, make sure you're tuning in on a Wednesday morning. Pippa, Collector in North Yorkshire, Cheryl in Maine, Collector in Greater London, Collector in Kent. All need to check out as soon as you can. 25 chances left. I've got a lot of those in baskets. The very best of luck in checking those out. Earring findings. Hand delivered. Oh, there they are. So I do. Oh, these are pretty. Had some very special earring findings just like these yesterday. These are so high-end. I don't think I could sell these on or give them away. I want them for myself. They are so pretty. 925 sterling silver. Your oval-shaped shepherd's hooks, approximately 20 by 4mm in size. And you've got white topaz in there as well. Now, what I was saying about white topaz yesterday is the fact that actually, you know, we've got quite an abundant gemstone there, but you've got that diamond-like look, haven't you? Diamond-like brilliance and lustre. And you're not going to have the price tag of diamonds. That's what I love about topaz. With earring findings as well, I'm always saying, you know, where you can, especially if you're selling on, do 95 wherever you can, whatever gemstones you're using, because a lot of people do have allergies to certain alloys. So unless something is rhodium plated or 95, particularly with earrings, suffer in that department. So if you can let your budget stretch to all your gemstones, brilliant. If not, maybe a big 5, maybe your pearls as well. They're really pretty. LCPK43 is your code for these. And $9.95 is not your price tag. not your price tag. 0800 644 655. It's not your price tag. £6.95 is your price tag today. That's incredible. They're so high end, you know. Again, going back to Christmas, all those special occasions that you've got coming up, you know, wherever you're dressing up to go out, night out with the girls maybe, or if you're going to the Gemporia snowball, if you've got that ball gown on, how elegant are these going to look in the ear? Any gemstones in there at all, you know, they just look perfect. In fact, those 6mm amethysts, gorgeous. The pearls that we had earlier on, oh yeah, that'd work. An absolute dream. Lois in Florida's got 3 of these. Gift ideas. Again, you know, perfect. Only 9 left of the pearls. Going to bring those graphicals back on the bottom of your screen for you. Only 9 chances left. I think these pearls with these earring findings, that's a bridal pair of earrings, isn't it? You know, bridesmaids, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. And in Stirlingshire, you've got 2, well done to you. Lois in Florida's got 3, Susan in Swansea's got 2, Sasha in Staffordshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. And that's the great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is you can buy to your heart's content. You know, there's no limit on the number of anything that you buy. As long as we've got quantity, you can shop till you drop. LCPK 43. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway. Sylvia's just joined me on the web in Staffordshire as well. Kathy in Leicestershire has just checked out. Sasha in Staffordshire has 2 on the web, so well done to you. £6.95 and only 1 P&P as well. So it doesn't matter how many times you come in and you come out today, how many times you log in and you log out on the web today, or how many times you dial in. 1 P&P from midnight last night right until midnight tonight. 1 P&P, £2.95 standard here in the UK. LCPK 43 is your code for this one. Right. Oh wow, these are like dusky blue. Have you seen how round these are? They look pretty round to me. Oh, look at this colour. Oh, do you know, these might be my favourite. Other than white pearls, this might be my favourite colour ever. Oh, look at those together. Aren't they dreamy, Sammy?
They're lovely. If you did those, and if you knotted them alternately with the 6mm amethyst as well, and you have this beautiful pastel-y thing going on with the purples.
Amethyst.
And some rose quartz, maybe too.
Oh, look at those colours together. I love those. Lilac blue, fresh water culture potato pearls, 7 by 6mm in size. Actually, I think they're the same size as the white ones that we had earlier on. So maybe you could mix and match those colours up if you wanted to. Oh, I just love them. Again, look at the quality. You know, look at the lustre that you have. Dion says blue. They are, aren't they? They are blue. You know that we're going to bring you a fantastic, fantastic price tag this afternoon. SQMG23 is your code for these. If you've got the white pearls, I would definitely be coming in for the blue pearls as well. They're such a unique colour, aren't they? Such a unique colour. I think bridesmaids, and I think mother of the bride as well, you know, that particular hue. Almost a lot of mums of the brides I know go for like a aubergine or a purpley hue or pinks and you know, colours like that. These in contrast would work so well. SQMG23, Hillary in County Durham, she's not messing around today, ×3 straight away. Janice in Renfrewshire ×2. Again, telephone bidders, Webbers can see the price tag and they're multi-buying straight away. And you know what, even though they can see the price tag, even though the Webbers can see the price tag, that's not the price tag that they're going to pay. Because we are going lower than the price tag that they can see on the website. £6.95 for genuine pearls. If you're brand new today at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, having a laugh, £6.95 for genuine pearls, probably not. No. Yeah, where's the small print that says they're synthetic? Someone's pulling the wool over my eyes. Do you know what? There's no small print and there is no catch. This is all down to our buying power here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're a family-run business. Wherever possible, we go direct to the source. We cut out the middleman. So whereas your shop, your retailer, from the mind to the retailer, there's about 10, 12 different people that going through that process. That's all their overheads, and then by the time it's got to the shop, we're looking at 400% margins, something like that. We don't have any of that here. We go direct to the source wherever possible. Our buying team across the board is incredible, but I have to say here at Jewellery Maker, as I said before, don't know what they're doing, but they just need to keep doing it because it works. $6.95 for genuine pearls, and once again, reselling these. If I came across your craft stall, and I knew you said to me, "Oh, Hannah, I'm Veronica in Merseyside. I bought these from yourself when you had them." If I saw these on your craft stall, the entire strand at £20, I would cry. I would cry if you were selling them that low. Lois in Florida says JM is the real deal. Everything is genuine and simply gorgeous. Believe it! We need to get Lois from Florida in here. We need to get Lois in Florida in here. Afternoon hour with Lois in Florida. Believe it, jewellery makers. $6.95. You really, really do need to believe it. There's tons of them in baskets. Brian in Greater London, Julie in Dumfries and Galloway, Jackie in Dorset, Isabel in Angus, Maureen in Staffordshire, Jean in Merseyside, Sue in Merseyside, Mercedes in Cambridgeshire, Leslie in Lanarkshire, Charity Clay in Florida, Collect in West Yorkshire, Adrian in Greater Manchester, Janet in Essex, Caroline in Sussex. You've got to check out. These will be gone. Janet in Greater Manchester says hi to anyone that is new to the site. Everything is exceptional, including the pearls. Do you know what? You can go on to FIFO anytime and have a look at any reviews from people that have bought these previously, to people that just tune in generally. Lois in Florida says, I'd love to come. Get yourself on a plane, Lois. Get yourself on a plane. We will look after you for the entire day, I promise. Do you want to come? Be my guest, come over. We'll find you somewhere to stay. $6.95 SQMG23. Caroline in Sussex, ×3. Jackie in Dorset. Janice in Renfrewshire, ×2. Cheryl in Maine, ×3. Beverly in Kent, ×2. I've got about 15 of you with these in baskets. Get the blue, get the white. Oh, resale. Again, earrings. Earrings, solid sterling silver findings, £20 on my craft stall. On 2 gemstones, £20. And look how many you've got. In fact, I'm going to count them for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's a good 62. A good 62. 30 pairs of earrings for me, £20 each. Only paid £6.95 for the entire strand. It's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Get your certificate of authenticity. They are genuine pearls. They are the real deal. SQMG23. This moment in time, about 30 of you. 30 of you with these in baskets. You're going to have to confirm. They are beautiful. Who needs a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Jewellery Maker? I'd be tearing that up and putting it in the bin as soon as I got that home, I tell you. Right, are you ready? No, I'm not actually. Are you asking me? I'm not ready, no. I'm not ready. Steal of the day. Chocolate. How often do we see chocolate pearls? I think this might be their first for me. I don't know if I've ever seen them before. Chocolate pearls. Oh, chocolate. I'm going to bring the white ones back again. Oh, my days. How expensive do these look? You scare me. You scare me, Dion. You've seen what we've done so far. So really, I probably wouldn't hang around because we don't even have 100 of these. So just don't hang around. Do you know, I think this colour is going to appeal to so many people, don't you, Sammy? It's really warm, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's very popular in weddings at the moment as well for the theme, chocolate and cream.
It really, I know I'm hungry.
I need to get married again, me.
It was the theme of my wedding as well, actually.
Really?
Absolutely love it, really do. Mainly because my dad's a steam train nut, some GWR colours on it. But yeah, so there you are, a bit geeky. But yeah, it looked absolutely gorgeous. Really kind of, you can go mother of the bride.
Yeah.
Perfect. Or even the bride if she wants to be different.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just really decadent class. I'd be quite tempted to put gold with them.
How warm would that look?
Yeah,
Oh, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Very decadent.
Brilliant.
Indeed. So again, I have no idea what our Dion is about to do with these. However, you've seen what we've done so far. I've got Webbers checking out 3s, checking out 4s, checking out 2s. I've got telephone bidders checking out 3s and 2s. Telephone bidders, not a clue yet of where we're going on price, but it's great to see that you trust us because we never, ever let you down, do we? Never, ever let you down. As Sammy said, you know, this colour probably would appeal to a lot of people that are getting married because it is very much on trend, isn't it? And you've almost got that aubergine hue in there as well, haven't you? Mirabelle. Mirabelle says, hi Han, how many of the chocolate pearls and have you done the white? We have done the white. We've got 7 chances left for the white pearls. Mirabelle, Dion is going to put the code on the bottom of the screen for you now. There's still, oh, can we see that code? Oh, there we go. CFMG30 for the white freshwater culture pearls. They're stunning. Mirabelle, $11.95. We took those down too. And the chocolate ones here. We haven't even taken the price tag to where we're going. Okay, so again, Webbers that are buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Hillary in County Durham has got 7 of these. So Hillary in County Durham is happy to pay the price tag that she's seeing. She's taking it down now. Everybody will pay this price tag for you.
That's so naughty. That's so naughty.
What are you doing? It was you. Who else are you going to blame? There's no one. See, look, there's no one else. Paul can't move. Paul can't move. No one else in there, Dion. They're not blue. There's no one else with you. You have no one to blame but yourself. $4.95. Oh, Sammy's off. She's going to get some. Yeah. 800 644 655. Oh, she's panicking now. Now she's panicking. Too late now, Missy. Way too late. 800 644 655 KIMG 36 is your code. Nickel in Kent. I'd rather have 2 chocolate pearls at that price rather than a bar of chocolate. Yeah, I'd rather have 1 chocolate pearl at that price rather than a bar of chocolate, I tell you. $4.95. 13 left. Mirabelle, I see you there on the web. You've got to move. Okay, not sure what's going to happen with those. Sorry. I'm exhausted. Adjustable rings. Oh, look at these. I love these ones. 10 of them. Pete, you've got the blackboard around, lovely. I feel lost without the blackboard sometimes. There he is, Jack Sparrow. He moves like Jack. Thanks, Pete. 10 of your adjustable ring mounts you've got here. I love these. They're really decorative as well. I love the texturing. Oh, Mirabelle's texting. She missed out. She was too slow. I'm sorry, Mirabelle. You've got to be so quick. Silver-plated copper adjustable rings you've got here with your 3 loops there, 5mm. You've got your 3 loops. So these are great for creating movement in any of your designs. You know, if you want to put some clusters of gemstones on there, they're fantastic. The texturing makes these look so high-end. Adjustable ring mounts are fantastic, aren't they? Because a lot of us, if we're honest, not sure of our best friends' ring size or our mums or our sisters. So with these, you can just adjust them simply by opening them and closing them. However, you can, if you want to, as we've seen guest designer Claire do before, you can open those up and you could use that in a pendant if you wanted to, or you could use that across the wrist and make a cuff design with that as well and attach your gemstones there if you wanted to. Again, look at me, Uri Geller, bending what I can. Do it all the time. You've got 10 pieces in total. And we're going to take them down so low for you this afternoon. 0800, I knew it. £6.95, 69 pence each. This has been like add it to your order. I was going to say hour, but it's been like add it to your order afternoon, hasn't it? The prices we've done today. NB, okay, 26. At just 69 pence. Lots of you multi-buying. Helen in the West Midlands says, stop it with these prices. I am not buying anything more this week. Dion, you are very, very naughty. That was a telling off. That's even in shouty capitals. Stop it. I'm sorry if today you were just going to watch, you know, for a bit of company and you had no intentions of spending whatsoever. I am sorry. It's Dion's fault. NB, okay, 26. I'm just the middleman, if you like, you know. I'm just passing it on.
I came to work and then I end up going out and buying stuff.
That's when you know that's when you know how good it is at home. You know, if Sammy's popping off her chair to go outside and use a mobile phone to get pieces, then you know. Leanne says, OMG, just got in from a dog walk, saw the price of those pearls, rushed to my phone and fell over and missed out.
Oh no.
Leanne, be careful. See, this is like a bit of a health and safety issue I'm finding as well with these prices. Just be careful. Have us on speed dial. Just have the phone close at hand at all times. You know, if you've got a cordless phone, you need to go to the bathroom, take it with you. You know? Don't run. Walk. Tell them at home, can't you? Don't run, walk. £6.95. NB, okay, 26. Well done if you've got those. Ah, Helen in the West Midlands says, Dion, had to buy the chocolate pearls and these rings. Hannah have hidden some pine cones for your wreath. Oh my God. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. I'm going to hang that up as soon as I get it, even if it's not December the 1st. Exciting. Okay. Oh, I do. Druzy and findings. Are these all together? Smashing. Ooh. Have a look at these. I'm just going to pop the crimps and the spacer beads out of the packets here. I've got some fabulous druzy. Look at these colours. Oh, I dread it. There's blue in here. I can't take it anymore. Oh, I think I might need a strong glass of something when I go home after this shift, I tell you. Right, oh, do you know, I needed the sticky mat, didn't I? Look what's happened. Right, you've got your beautiful beads in here. Your crimps, your jump rings, really long length of chain you've got there. That's 1 metre long length, I think there, yeah. Silver plated copper overlinked chain there, 4x2mm in size. You've got 2 of your toggle clasps in there as well. You've got your S hooks, your shepherd's hooks, and look at these druzy. Wow. Look at these. Party gemstones, look at that pink and blue. Dion loves the blue. She loves the blue. Which one would you have, Dion? Just joking, just joking. UADL69 is your code for these. Your fantastic druzy. Now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 each. I'm just double checking. Yes, you will get 4 of the sky blue and 4 of the pink. Both 13mm in size. It's a party gemstone, isn't it? Look at that, one of those, one of them. Statement ring, you have 1 metre of your sterling silver plated copper overlink chain, 2 of your silver plated toggle clasps, 2 of your silver plated S hooks, 2 pairs of silver plated copper shepherd's hooks, 10 of your copper round beads at 3mm, 10 of your silver plated crimp tubes, 10 of your jump rings at 6mm, 4 of your druzy coins at 13mm in blue and 4 in the pink. 0800 644 655. Let's take these down as low as we can. I'm not even going to say that really. This is Dion we're talking about. She doesn't need no encouragement. £8.95. I'm trying to think what you like on a night out. Whew. UADL 69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Annie in Angus says Dion is so bad. Just in from work and I turned you on while I have a cuppa. What do I see? You're giving away pearls. Couldn't resist. Did you get the man in Angus? I hope you did. There were that many names on my screen, I can't remember. Well done if you did. Dorothy in Bedfordshire says, hi ladies, got out of my sick bed to watch. So glad I did. Yeah, and do you know what, Dorothy in Bedfordshire, for anyone else, I bet it took your mind off it for a while, didn't it? That's incredible. Fiona in the West Midlands says, hey, you gorgeous girls. Designs are fab, shows fab, and your two bezies are sitting together drinking tea and eating chocky bickies. Oh, Tarry. Our Tarry and our Potter.
Oh, I know. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Because I'd be so tempted to just pop over on the way home, but yeah. It's the other way.
Look at them too. I could just imagine them. They'd be like Sue and Aggie. Remember Sue and Aggie? How clean is your house? Feet up, eat the biscuits. I'm jealous. I'm watching JM. Andrew in Lancashire says, do the druzy have holes? No. I remember when it was that price for 2 druzy. No, they don't have holes. They don't have holes. They haven't got druzy windows in them. None of them have holes.
Do you mean drill holes?
They're just sparkle. Oh, do you mean drill hole as opposed to the window? Oh, I beg your pardon. I thought she meant, you know how we have a druzy window and you have a hole through the gemstone? I beg your pardon. Yes, they do have drill holes. I turn them around for you. Top to bottom. Side to side. It's a circle, isn't it? UATL 69. Well done if you managed to get those.
So sparkly.
Ah. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Bit of chromed upside. I could just eat a cup of tea and dunk a whole packet of biscuits. Do you have a favourite dunking biscuit, Sam?
I do, an oaty type of biscuit. Maybe with chocolate on
just
top.
Say it, Sammy. I say things all the time.
Hobnob.
With chocolate on top. The oaty biscuits are available. Oh, you don't like them with chocolate, Paul? Do you think? See, I don't like chocolate for dunking because it goes in your teeth.
Why do you always lick the chocolate off and you can have the rest of the biscuit? It's really hygienic, that, isn't it?
It's fine. It's only your cuppa. It's custard creams for me. Any brand. I'm not fussy. Dunkin'. Right. Enough about biscuits. Right, I think Dion's on a mission today to bring you as many deals as she possibly can. HJ, okay, 50. Chromed upside. Check out that colour. Kryptonite green you've got there. Chromed upside. Collector's 2 carats of your chromed upside there. Massive. Look, it just glows from within. So you've got 20 carats. In your chromed upside nuggets there. You've got 40 centimetres of your gold-plated copper twisted oval link chain there. You've got 2 of your shepherd's hooks in there as well, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, I should say. You've got your earring chandeliers in there, your chandelier 16 by 13 millimetres. You've got your jump rings in there as well, which are 6 millimetres. They jump rings at 6 millimetres. You've got 20 of those, 50 of your 2 millimetre copper beads in there as well. And you've got 2 lobster claw fastenings and 2 toggle clasps. Again, great findings kit for you today. 800 644 655. Where is that price? I think the price has had enough of you, Dion. That's what I think. Janice in Remshire, Hillary in County Durham, well done to you, and that's not even your price tag. Forget all the findings, 20 carats of chromed upside. What did you just drop on the floor, Sam?
A whole pot of steampunk watch parts.
A whole pot of steampunk watch parts on the floor. Good luck with that, Pete. Good luck. £6.95, Janice in Remshire ×2. Well done to you. Do you know what? If you want to come in and you want to get a few of these, feel free to do so because you can multi-buy. Shop to your heart's content. Pauline in London, Tina in Greater London, Janice in Remshire, Hillary all there as well. Well done, 800 644 655. Let's go and have a look at the watch parts. I'm just joking.
Down there, they go for miles. They go for miles.
We did challenge you. I believe, Dion, that this is your ring.
It is. I did make it for Dion.
Especially for Dion. It's Sammy the Snake. I love these. We had two fantastic strands of labradorite for you. We had the faceted puffy coins. And we've got the pears as well over here. I love that heart design, Sammy. It's so simple, isn't it?
Purple labradorite in there, and it's so difficult to find purple labradorite.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? You hardly ever see those flashes of colour. I love, look at the wire work. You are so clever, lady.
Thank you.
Love, love, love these. So 2 strands, and I don't even have to ask you. I know that you haven't used all of your labradorite.
No.
There's so much left, so much left. Code is at the bottom of your screen there. $19.95 for both of those strands, and Sammy has got so much jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery. Carolyn Bristol says, doing just that with Earl Grey and chocolate malted milk. Had a tough day. Now you're helping me. Oh, do you know, chocolate malted milk? Oh, I love them. Alison, chocky coated because yum yum.
Awesome.
That Tarry, you better save us some, I tell you. When are you back again, Sammy? Do you know?
No, I don't, because I won't be till after the 17th of December because I'm so busy with Christmas markets. But I do have a workshop on the 17th of November.
Okay.
So yeah, there is that for Bear Copper.
Fabulous. Brilliant. Well, thank you so much for joining me today.
Thank you.
And thank you to all of you at home. I will be with you for another hour. I'm staying here until 6 o'clock this evening. We're joined by guest designer Jan. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
You're not watching, Eleanor. I haven't dyed my hair. And she sounds slightly more Welsh than me. I am Hannah Stewart, and I'm here for another hour this afternoon. And I think Martha's coming in, is she, at 6 o'clock? Oh, Eleanor is in. Eleanor's coming in at 6 o'clock. Okie dokies. Joined now by our guest designer, Jan. Jan, you've got your hair up again. I love your hair up.
Well, after you said last time, it made me look younger.
It did, honestly. The other day.
That's it now.
It was
never
Halloween.
coming down again.
It was Halloween, and Jan walked in. Guest designer Jan walked in down the steps, and I did a double take. I did a double take because I was like...
I did have a green face though.
Who is that? You not really. You didn't paint your whole face green.
No,
you just kind of did a bit of
bits.
cobwebs, didn't you? But it just, I think she looks fantastic with her hair. Not that she looked old before, but you know when people just say, it takes years off you.
Yeah,
Take
so that's it.
years off you. Look.
Glued up there now.
She's not taking it down since. You could do with a wash, Jan.
I know, I'll have to.
Tonight is all about Tanzanite for you. All about Tanzanite. Now, the nuggets, wow. I haven't seen them, Rob. Rob just said, you know what, we've been showing these for days. They're coming up for you. Later on tonight, 8:30, 75 carats of Tanzanite. They... Say again? How many do you have?
Has he just told you the price?
Okay, Jan, where do you think they're going?
We've had a conversation about it.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. It's just, you've got to get them.
Going under £10. Sorry, is there something going on today that I don't know about? Because we've been doing it all afternoon. Bonfire night treats. Do you know what? You need to call the call centre, seriously. You need to call the call centre and warn them. Genuinely, nobody in the call centre, please don't have a break at 8:30. Nobody have a break at 8:30. If you just wait 10 minutes either side, that would be great. Go really, really low. 8:30 tonight. Phenomenal. Okay. Oh. These pearls that I have here, they are... Okay. For the first time, I've never had them. So I'd like to know what you've been doing today, Rob, and who you've been speaking to. Because I haven't had any Tahitian pearls. I saw the launch of Tahitian pearls last weekend before maybe. These are some of the most desirable pearls in the world. And they're coming up at 6:30. You're in for some treats tonight, I tell you. Right. Sorry, Rob. If you'd like me to sell anything, maybe we should hide all of these gemstones. Herkimer quartz, have a look at this. This is so cool, this gemstone. I think it's probably one of the best words to describe it, isn't it? It's just so cool. The inclusions within this gemstone make this gemstone so unique. And I mean every single gemstone there. It really, really is phenomenal. You've got 45 carats of a completely natural gemstone there. It's so unique. It is a real wintry gemstone, isn't it? It does shout winter to you. And actually, this is great for gents' designs as well, I think. Great for gents' designs. You know, if you've got any of your zari threads or you know, any of your beading thread, anything like that, just doing a macrame bracelet or a kumihimo bracelet and using some of these in would look fantastic. 45 carats of your Herkimer quartz you've got here, your graduated rough nuggets, 3x2 to 7x3mm in size, 34 centimetre strand you've got here. $6.95, no messing, straight down for you this evening. 0800 644 655 IHRU 29 is your code for these. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just pushing the more button. I can't tell you how busy this afternoon has been. It's been a little bit bonkers. Dorothy in the West Midlands, Stella in Berkshire, you've got 3. Well done to you. Collect in County Durham, you've got 2. And that is a really long strand, 34 centimetres. That's huge, isn't it? What would you do with these, Jan?
I think they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just like really glacier-like, aren't they? But with those inclusions, they're gorgeous.
They're fab. Look how sparkly.
I know, they're stunning. I think for me, a bracelet, excuse me, a lovely bracelet, because they just sparkle, don't they?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They are stunning. There's absolutely tons of you with these in baskets, by the way. It is a case of fastest fingers first now because we don't have enough to go around, so do stay where you are. Right. A metre long length of gold-plated 925. Wow. Oh my, do you know what, just as it is. I'm just keeping this for myself. I'm keeping this for myself. No one's having that. I tell you. It's so pretty. Look at that. Classic. Look at the lustre from there even. Layered up look. You've got a metre long length there. How pretty is that? Oh, it's gorgeous. Do you know, if you're wearing a little black dress or just, you know, a plain black top, completely transforms it, doesn't it? And if you have a closer look at the chain as well, do you know, all you need to do is get your gold-plated 925 findings, add your jump ring, add a clasp on there, you're good to go. Look how high-end this is. In the 7 o'clock hour, there is a lot of gold 925 for you as well. So if you are thinking of doing that, maybe come in a little bit later on. This is beautiful. You've got so much less there. For me, all by itself, no gemstones whatsoever. That just looks so, so pretty, doesn't it? A metre long length. So with a metre long length, if you wanted to, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for chain and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to. For me personally, that's going layered up just for me. If anybody else wants any, I'd have to multi-buy because I don't want to cut that up. I love it just as it is. But that said, actually, if you look at just that one strand, for a bracelet or anklet, that's really feminine, isn't it? Really, really delicate. I love that. £14.95. £14.95. Now, I don't know what you think, Jan, but I'm thinking £14.99 just for a 7-inch bracelet.
Easily. Yeah. I can't imagine where you would get, especially something that beautiful with that detail. Yeah, I mean, it looks just so elegant as well, doesn't it? Just as it is.
It really, really does.
But like you were saying, you know, you can split it up and you can make 2 necklaces and a bracelet with it. You know, if you've got a really nice pendant or a beautiful pearl that you just want to hang from one chain, just that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Stunning.
I love, love, love that. GEPK40 is your code for this one. How are we doing for quantity, Rob, on this? Okay, we are running out. Karen in West Sussex, collect in Bridgend, Cheryl in Norfolk, Nicolette in Surrey. Lot of multi-buyers, Pauline in Derbyshire, collect in Greater London, Pippa, Janice in Renfrewshire, Susan in Greater London, you've got 2, Pauline's got 2, Janice has got 2, Deborah in Staffordshire, Anne-Marie in Inverclyde, Mary in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, you're there as well. 0800 644 655, I think they're gone. Sorry. Okay. The kit. Right, let's just move these out of the way. Thanks, Petey. Contemporary bride. Oh, I like this. I love bridal stuff, me. This is a beautiful, beautiful kit. Now, you've got your threading essentials here as well, which is fantastic. You've got monofilament. You've got your silver-coloured beading thread as well, as we were saying earlier on when we had this. You don't see it that often, really. It's generally the gold colour that you see. So you've got your silver-coloured beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic there as well. So you've got 50 metres of your beading thread, 0.38 millimetres. You've got 6 metres of your clear elastic at 0.8, and you've got 80 metres of your 0.25 monofilament for you there as well. I love this. The cotton tassel cord here. If you've got the tassel maker, this is fab. So, so pretty that cord is, isn't it, Jan?
It's just beautiful. It's got that metallic sort of sheen to it as well.
Really, really
gorgeous.
Pretty. And you've got, how much have we got here? 20 metres, yeah, 20 metres, and that's 0.76 millimetres there as well. You also have 5 of your hair combs, 5 of your hair combs there. And do you know what, we've seen so many other things done with these as well, you know, other than hair combs. They're great for wrapping your gemstones on, doing your tiara twists on there as well. You've got 5 of your headbands there as well, so perfect for bridesmaids. And this is guest designer Jan. So what would a kit be without pearls? Look at these. These are beautiful. Now, you've been really lucky to get some pearls today. Really fortunate to have a lot of colours. However, these, with any of the other coloured pearls that you've got earlier on today, perfection. You have your fresh water culture potato pearls at 5mm and your white top drilled small nuggets at 8x6 to 10x7mm in size. And you know what? They are both completely natural now. This steps it up a level. It really, really does. Natural pearls, hard to come by. A lot of them are bleached, a lot of them are treated in the industry. These strands, both of them, 100% natural. Really? That's your should-be price tag. What? Should be. £27.20 is a should-be price tag. For everything. 1 strand of pearls? No way. Just this strand of pearls?
And they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, Jan. Just restranding these, or earrings. What kind of price tag would you pop on these as earrings, Jan?
If I had those but pearl earrings, for me, with sterling silver, can't go below £20.
See?
Can't go below 20.
Right. I did. Do you know, I said that earlier on. I said you can't go below £20.
Can't.
And that would be 2 of the gemstones from 1 strand. So you'd get your money back on 2 gemstones. You'd have the rest of the strand, another strand of pearls, 5 headbands, 5 of your hair combs, your threading essentials there, and your beadle-on cotton tassel cord there as well. Jan's got her money back on 2 gemstones from 1 strand. Yeah. Natural pearls. Incredible. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's have a wander over and have a look at our Jan's jewellery, because I've already had a little glimpse of it and it is spectacular.
I had a great time with it. Oh, well, you can't not really, can you? You've got pearls. You've got...
look at this.
It was just beautiful. So I've used some lace quite heavily through the kit, but I think the lace is coming up a bit later.
Oh,
and that's spectacular, spectacular. But the kit is just beautiful. The pearls are stunning, and to have the headbands and the combs for me was just a joy.
Oh, they are so... These designs are incredible, Jan. Look at this headband. Oh, how pretty is that? I love, love, love. How long did that take you, Jan, that piece?
It took a while, but basically just for threading on the little flowers and the pearls.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you how to do that.
Wow, it looks like a bouquet of lace and pearls.
Yeah, and it's a really nice one to do, because there's no particular order to it. You just be as random as you want to, really.
Yeah. They are really, really beautiful pieces. Those pearls are gorgeous. Rob just pointed out, actually, he said this kit's a bit different, isn't it, to anything else we've seen? And I really, really like that. Yeah. Excuse me. The lace is coming up for you shortly, and that is brand new lace. I love those colours. They're fab. Excuse me. Lots of you with that kit in your basket. We're under £20 for the kit there. Lois in Florida says, Jan, how beautiful. Lovely to see you again.
Oh, thank you.
I think they're fab, aren't they? Pamela in South Yorkshire. Wow, Jan, you look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Is the hair? She looks 10 years younger. Mirabelle says, would have been mine and my late hubby Brian's 27th wedding anniversary today, Han. Miss our big family celebration, so celebrating with my JM family. Oh, Mirabelle, that's lovely, and a happy anniversary to you. I'll have a little drink for you later. £17.95. No wonder you've been treating yourself today. IWGC 34, kits under £20, incredible. 1 strand of genuine pearls, under £20, incredible. A strand of genuine natural pearls, under £20, ridiculous. The whole kit under
£20. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that tassel cord is beautiful, because you've got that. Can I just show this piece? So what I've done with that, I've actually used the tassel cord just to wrap around, so you get that little glimpse of like sparkle through the pearls.
Wow.
So you get the organic nature of those pearls, which are gorgeous, but then that sparkle, which is really lovely. So, you know, you don't have to use it. It's tassel making cord. You don't have to use it to make tassels.
Of course.
Do whatever you want with it. You can macrame with it, kumihimo with it. It's beautiful. Love it.
Oh, I love that. It's just so, it's so soft, isn't it? As well, that tassel
beautiful.
cord. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Okay, Jan, so what are you going to show us then?
Well, I thought if it's okay with you, the headband that I've used, the comb,
Brilliant.
I've opened that out. I thought I'd show you that quickly.
It's great to see how they're used, you know.
Just sort of show you the backbone of that and how that's done. And then we'll move on, if we've got time, hopefully, to do the flower, the little daisy one, if that's okay.
Fabulous, yeah.
Okay, so what you need to do is take, obviously, one of the head combs, and if you snip at one end, so you've got your first sort of tooth there and there. So if you just snip it sort of here, there, so that frees up this section, and at that end. Then what you need to do, you need to just jiggle it around until it sort of loosens up. And what will happen is, it'll loosen up on the little bar that it's on. So then, if you just jiggle it around a little bit, you'll see that it sort of slides up and down.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you just pull that out, you've then got all the little teeth sort of there. And then all I did is hold the two ends and pull that out. If the end is a little bit sharp, just use some pliers and hold that. And then you just pull that out and just you manipulate that until you've got it sort of the length really that you want. You can pull this gap here wider if you want to. I'll go to that for now. And then all we're going to do is we're going to sit that on there.
That's so quickly.
That's how easy it is. If I wrap that on quickly and show you just how to attach it and how to create sort of like the diamond shape. All you need to do, I've used some 0.4 wire with this, and then all we're going to do is wrap that around the headband just a couple of times, and then we're going to place it just where we want it there, okay? So for the first one, just wrap around a couple of times just to make sure that's secure. And then all we're going to do is wrap around all individually. Just as you go along, go between each of the teeth on the comb.
Okay.
And just do one wrap. I found one wrap was fine because afterwards I wrapped on the pearls, so that helped to secure it as well. Okay, so all we're going to, if I just do that quickly, I can show you the rest of it then. Just spend some time sort of wrapping that on in between each one just to make sure that it's secure. Okay, so I just do that quickly to the end.
I'll tell you what, Jan, while you're doing that, I'm going to squeeze in the lace because it is brand new and we've had quite a few texts already asking when the lace is coming up. This is a launch for you. You've never ever seen this before. Which one should we do first, Rob? Was that the international sign for they're all together? Yeah. Ryan went. They're all together. I think they're all together. Okay, so you will get all. There's absolutely tons here. So you've got 7 metres of the scallop trim here. 7 metres.
It's just crazy. I mean,
I've done all that. On earth? There's just so much in it, Jan.
There's no. I mean, I'd have been there till. Oh God, goodness knows.
Christmas.
Yeah.
In 100
years.
At
least. Yeah. At least.
So you've got 7 metres of this one. You've got 10 metres of the white floral lace there, and you've got 10 metres of the black lace there as well, the rosebud.
How beautiful is that?
Oh, these are so elegant, aren't they? This is making me think of vintage, you know, vintage jewellery, and you know, vintage is very much on trend now, in clothes and jewellery, isn't it? That is a massive 27 metres in total. I wonder how many times we could go around this room with all of these. That's ridiculous. They're so beautiful as well. And as you can see in Jan's pieces, I mean, Jan, you've cut, you know, the little flowers separately, haven't you? You used them separately in a couple of designs there, and it really, really works. And this is a great thing with this, is that you could do that if you wanted to. And with your lace as well, it's not just about jewellery, you know, if you work, you know, in interior design and you look at textiles and fabrics and stuff like that, you know, you can use these on your cushions, to embellish cushions with, your bedding, your tablecloths. There's just
anything,
tons, isn't there?
anything.
Curtains.
There's no end to what you can do with it, and that's so, so beautiful. And this particular, the little daisy one, I was doing a little research on the internet earlier, and I saw a strip of those, They weren't embellished with anything, a little bit of elastic at the back, and they were like £35.
Oh. There's 27 metres here. 27 metres. Now, just with one of these, I reckon I could get to the wall, back again, and to the wall again.
Easily, yeah.
With one of them. And this is a fairly big room that we're looking at here. Jan has barely touched what she has over there.
I've got, I mean, there's all that. It just goes on and on forever. And I've made all that jewellery.
Yeah.
And the daisy one in particular, focusing on that, I made, you know, quite a few daisy pieces and used that quite heavily throughout, and I've got all that left.
Wow.
Tons and tons of it.
The quality of it is just phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, because you can cut it.
Yeah.
And there's no fraying or anything. You know, you can cut it and you're just going to get a clean cut and it's going to stay like that. And the little rosebuds on that are just
I just can't believe how much this is. I had no idea that you've got this much with this lace, because, you know, a lot of the time when bringing you lace, we're just bringing little pieces, aren't we? You know, £19.85.
Gosh.
That is ridiculous. So we're looking at £14.95. Now, if you went to a haberdashery store and tried to buy a metre of lace like this, next time you go, just have a look. You know, have a look on the internet right now, see how much you could be paying. Your clothes and everything. Oh my gosh, I'd be in heaven with all of this, I tell you.
It's beautiful, and like you say, the quality of it is phenomenal.
It really is.
I mean, imagine that around, having a black, you know, sort of round neck jumper, high neck jumper, and having some of that sort of stitched around the jumper.
I'm trying to find the end.
It'd look really sort of, it'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
It's just gorgeous. It's really, really
little black
pretty.
dress.
Yeah.
That would look. Oh, love that. There's tons and tons of you coming in for these. There's about 70 in basket. Okay. Rob was saying he's got 2 pages of phone calls on his screen right now. That's a lot of phone calls. If you are on the phone with a phone in your hand, there is a queue, but it's a free telephone number. How's the quantity for this, Rob? A telephone bidder's likely to do it? Yeah, okay. It's a proper launch, so we've got a really, really good quantity for you there. But it probably will sell out. So what I would say to you is, if you do have this in basket, at this moment in time there's over 50 of you with this in your basket, check out straight away. That £14.95, you know, to buy the metre, I mean, I'm just going to guess here, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're paying at least £3 for a metre.
Oh, at least, yeah.
Yeah?
I would imagine, yeah.
27 metres you've got here. We're looking at 55 pence a metre. 55 pence a metre, and just the possibilities. There's absolutely tons and tons of you there. And multi-buyers collect it in Shropshire. You've got 3 of these as well. 3, so that would be 81 metres.
Wow. It's going to go a long way.
My goodness me, that is just incredible. And do you know what the great thing is? I know that you're there now thinking, you know, Jan's pieces are exquisite. You know, you've got so much here. You've got such incredible value for your money. You haven't even felt the quality of it yet. No. Wait until you get this home and feel the quality of the lace. They're just so pretty. You know, those together as well, any of them together, they'll work really well.
Good. And I was looking online today at sort of monochrome wedding dresses.
Yeah.
Black and white wedding dresses, and there was lots of dresses and they were white and they'd got black lace sort of around the waist and then trailing down. Imagine that with those, all those rosebuds trailing down a dress. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Oh, I can see it. I can see it, Jan. That would
so
look incredible.
Beautiful. They're beautiful.
Yeah, do you know what? I would probably even go for maybe 2 or 3, like a thick belt round your wedding dress. Oh, gorgeous. Yes, that would look fantabulous. Okay, there's a lot of you with those in baskets. Do make sure you check out. If you've got a telephone in your hand, just stay there. Just make sure that you do speak to somebody, and you should do that. I think Rob's saying you should be able to do that. So just stay exactly where you are. Okay, right, Jan, I'm going to let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is just quickly show you how I sort of got the shape to this, and then we'll move on and maybe have a look at the little daisy one.
Yeah.
So with these, all I've done is they're attached. So imagine we've attached them all, and then all I would do, so if I do it from this way, all I would do is I would pop some pliers in, and open the pliers.
Ah,
so you get that sort of diamond shape. and then just repeat that all the way along and let them overlap a little bit. And just continue doing that all the way along.
They are really malleable. Actually, I thought that would be much more difficult.
No, it's really, really easy.
Yeah.
And then for me, because they were sort of sitting straight, what I wanted to do is get a little bit of a curve into them. So all I did, just with my fingers, just literally just gave a little bit of a curve to it.
Yeah.
If I turn it around there, you see that's got a little bit of a bend to it now.
Yeah.
And I just thought that looked really nice then, because it sort of leans forward slightly. So all I did with that, I did that all the way around and then just wrapped on the pearls in between the spaces there. So that's how I did that one.
Wow.
But that's just another way of using the comb, isn't it? And
I love
really,
that. It's
really
very Midsummer Night's Dream, isn't it? That design.
So that's how I did that.
Okay.
If we move on and have a look at the little daisy one.
Yeah.
If I just take that off there. Actually, I'll open another one.
That is.
Really love making this one.
Isn't it girly?
The lace, for me, the lace was just so beautiful. And we've had lace pieces in the past that I've had in kits, but I tend to chop things up. You know what I'm like. So for me, I have gone and cut out all the little daisies in the pieces that we've had.
Yeah.
So to have them in one big sort of massive daisy chain ready for you to use, perfect for me. So all you need to do when you get the your little chains, as I say, they're really easy to cut. Now I'm using these because I haven't got any scissors. But normal scissors will just obviously just cut them. So if you just cut across and then just tidy up all the little ends there. But if you see there's no fraying or anything with them, it's just so, they're just so beautiful. So just sit and just cut lots of those up so you've got lots of them ready to use. Okay.
You've got plenty of them.
You've got tons of them. And then again, I'm going to use a bit of 0.4. And again, what we're going to do, we're going to just attach the 0.4 to the headband.
Okay.
Now you start anywhere, you can start in the middle and work outwards if you want to. It was really random, you know, I didn't sort of have any pattern to it.
Yeah.
So then what I did is I got one of the little flowers, find the right side. Both sides are beautiful, but one of them has got more of a bit of a sheen on it than the other. So find the right side and then flip it over and go through the back. So you're coming out through the front, okay? Then pop on one of the beautiful pearls, so it sort of sits in the middle.
Yeah.
And then go back through the flower. So then when you go back through the flower and pull that straight, if you pull that straight then you get that's attached to your wire. And then you can hold that and pull that down to where you want it, okay? So just straighten out your wire, find a little spot, and all I did is I held that in place about there.
Yeah.
And then what I'll probably do is pop on another one. So again, so there's a lot of just sort of threading them on and deciding where you want them to be. I'll just pop one more and I'll show you. I really loved it. I loved the effect as well. I really didn't know where it was going to go when I started it.
It's so pretty, Jan.
And then, so you can sort of sit that one next to it. But what I didn't want to do, I didn't want to go along the bottom and have a row on the bottom and then do a row on the top, because for me it would have been too uniform.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
So what I decided to do is just take the wire and then just wrap it around so you sort of sit in there.
Yeah.
Hold the wire in place and wrap around a couple of times just to secure that. And then what I did is I just did exactly the same again there and just kept going.
Yeah.
But if we sort of fill in this little section, I'll show you how I did that. And it was just sort of repeating that and really being as random as you want to be. And I just think it gives a really, really pretty effect.
Christine in South Yorkshire says, hi everyone, the white headband is almost identical to what I wore on my wedding day in 1970. Very retro, happy memories from Chris in Barnsley. Oh, that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? It reminds people of their wedding day.
Definitely.
And then, say you've got those there, what I possibly would do is pop one here, or just pop one there, and then all we're going to do is feed it in between. So pop the wire through there, just so that it sort of feeds there. Sit that in place where, if that's sort of where you want it there, so you've got three of them together. Wrap around a couple of times again so that's secure. And then add on another one. And then what I would possibly do then is, we've got a little gap at the bottom there.
Okay.
So I'll just put one more on and show you. But I mean, for me, it was just, it was perfect kits, you know, pearls, headbands, lace. I was in my element, absolutely element. And then with this one, what I'd do is I'd bring the wire through, so it's at the front. Actually, I should have probably put the flower on afterwards. And then just slide that into place. So that's going to sit there. So you've not got a pattern to it, you've just got a random selection.
You're kind of layering them, almost creating like a bouquet.
That's it,
isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what you're doing, you're sort of layering that up. And all I did is I did that all the way along, But as you sort of go along, you'll see you've got the wire. And if I turn it round, you see at the back, you've got lots, you can actually see the wire, the 0.4 passing backwards and forwards. So what I did, can I just have a look at,
of course
can you just pass me the headband and I'll just show you?
Yeah.
What I did, when I'd sort of filled in this section, obviously we've got all the wire passing backwards and forwards, so I just cut some more of them, and I used some of the E6000 and just glued that, so that if you're wearing it and it's sitting proud, then people are not going to see all the wire and the gubbins.
Wow.
You've got sort of a layer of the lace at the back as well, which looks really, really pretty. But that's it. But if you didn't want to use the 0.4, you could actually use maybe some backing fabric.
Okay.
And you could actually glue them on.
Yeah,
you could glue them onto sort of a backing fabric or something if you didn't want to use the wire to secure them. And that's basically what I did. And I just sort of built that up and built it up, and then sort of tidied the back up with the little roses that are cut out, daisies, and that was it. But it's nice and light, so if you do, you are wearing it on a wedding day. It's, you know, the bands are really comfortable, which is really important. But also, you know, there's not a lot of gemstones on there. There's not a lot of white in there. So that'd be really lovely to wear,
isn't it? There are a lot of you on the web. It's my 6th hour. Bear with me. There are a lot of you on the web with the lace in your basket. So it was the launch of the lace for you tonight. 27 metres you've got there of the lace. It's going to go such a long, long way. Over 50 of you. Over 50 of you with these in baskets now. So do make sure you get checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what? We're just going to squeeze in these for you. Sterling silver, excuse me, earring findings you've got here. Now, these would house some rather large gemstones. They would. 11 by 9 millimetres. I think a gemstone in here that would easily come in at 1.5 carats, the size of that gemstone. So if you go onto our sister channel, gemcollector.com, have a look. We've had a few gemstones in recently, so do always keep your eyes peeled. But if you've got 11 by 9 millimetre oval shaped gemstones, any would fit these earring findings, and they are 925. Now these are perfect to go with the bridal.
Just be amazing, wouldn't it? I've not seen them like that with the actual posts on them before.
Yeah. So all you need is literally our gem setting tools. It's so easy. Put the gem in there, close the claws up so that gemstone is claw prong set. You're good to go. So any gems, it might be a birthstone, or it might be some blue topaz if you're trying to get your blue into your attire for your wedding day. You might see we've got some 11 by 9 millimetre blue topaz that you could pop in there. £8.95. 925 sterling silver you've got there with your butterfly backings as well. We're not staying at £8.95. We're going all the way down to just £6.95 for you. Wow, you've got 2.8 grams of 925 sterling silver there. That's some serious grammage for earrings. It really, in fact, that's enough grammage to make a ring. 2.8 grams. TQWD71 is your code for these. Get these home, and again, you know, I don't think we've got any gemstones this evening for you. However, keep your eyes peeled, because these as a Christmas gift would be incredible. You know, it's simple jewellery making. You could still say that you've handmade that gift. You can choose your gemstones to go in there as well. So it might be worth just popping along to Gem Collector and seeing if you can find anything. Well done to Janice in Redfordshire. You've got 2 pairs. Hilary in County Durham, Karen in Kent, Sally in Staffordshire, Julie in Bedfordshire, Catherine in Cheshire, you're there as well. I've got a lot in baskets again. Do remember that you haven't done it until you've completed your checkout. And while you leave something in your basket, you do risk someone else taking it from you. Don't do that.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, those are. Right, Jan, I should let you carry on, lovely.
Well, what I was going to say is, I mean, to do the the tiara headband, you obviously you want them sort of sitting proud.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're going to use, I've used it as sort of a torque as well, and added them to the torque. Obviously, if you're going to do that, you just need to sort of work sort of that way
on the side.
So you're working sort of outwards, really. So then you've got the necklace. So you work that way if you're going to do it as the necklace, and then obviously if it's going to be the tiara band.
Sorry, you just mentioned that necklace. Can I just show you this necklace? Can I just take you around the back as well? Because I need to show you the back. This is so pretty. So that's the front there, and you can see Jan's just used the side, if you like. Look at that. Oh, how pretty.
And imagine if you've got sort of an open back, you could put some of those on a long chain, couldn't you, at the back?
Yeah,
how beautiful would they look?
Down your back with your wedding dress.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I want to get married again now. To the same man, obviously. MEGC 67. Just £14.95 for the kit. Again, loads and loads of you with easy baskets. Get checking out that lace. Is incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's beautiful. So that's how I did the tiara and obviously the necklace section as well. For the little choker, the choker on the end, if I just show you that, because that's showing the other section of lace. And again, if I can find the end of it, because there's just so
that's
much.
the trouble, there's so much you can't find the end,
So much of it. For that section, for that choker, what I did is I used 3 of the little scalloped edges.
Yeah.
So what I did is I sort of cut in the middle of that section and sort of just cut it here.
Yeah.
And then I used one of our findings packs, and from each of these I just did a little wrapped pearl and sort of hung them from there.
Wow.
I used jump rings from these 2 sections here and these 2 sections. Can I just have, could you pass me that over? Perhaps I can talk it through, and then that's probably a lot easier.
Yeah.
So at the front, what I did is I just added a jump ring to each of these sort of scalloped edges there, and added a little pearl. And then round the back, I added 2 jump rings to each of the back sections, and added some lengths of chain. And then all I've done is link them together with one of the little S-clasps.
Wow.
And obviously this is quite small just to fit on the bust, but that will open out then, and it can go to sort of any lengths. But you could sort of drape some pearls, and then again you could have a long section at the back.
Yeah.
That'd look really pretty, wouldn't it? But again, it's just sort of getting the lace and just playing with it, because it's just so beautiful.
I love that, and I'd quite fancy that on the bottom of my curtains, actually, with some pearls dropping off. Imagine that.
That'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That'd be
genuine
gorgeous.
pearls. I'm surprised you haven't done that, Jan.
I haven't yet, but with all this I've got left over, I might be.
I can imagine you sticking pearls to everything in your house, really.
Well, yeah, well I would. I don't want to waste them though. I just get them out and just look at them and
you love
sell
pearls,
them.
don't you?
Yeah, I love them.
She does.
It's beautiful.
Okay, if you've got any of those in your basket, as I said, do check out. Also with the kit as well. I would be getting the lace, and I'd be getting the headbands, and I'd be getting the hair combs as well, because they are phenomenal, phenomenal designs. Thanks for showing us that. It's really easy to work with, actually, isn't it?
The lace is beautiful, and like I say, don't be afraid of cutting it, because it doesn't fray, you know, so you can cut it up, do what you want with it.
Yeah.
The little rosebud, the black one, you know, if you cut each little section out, you've got the perfect little rosebud. Just those as a pair of earrings would look beautiful.
Yeah, wouldn't they?
They're just stunning, so yeah, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it.
Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I know, I won't be back, will I? Elle will be here very, very soon as well. 6 o'clock, I think. Taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I've no idea what the time is, you know, because I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning, not on air, but just no idea. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hello. 925 sterling silver with 15 carats of kyanite you've got here. This is so high end. 50 centimetre. Oh. I'm leaving it as is because they're graduated as well. Those kyanites. That for me, that's my design. Look at that colour. It's very tanzanite in its hue as well, this kyanite, isn't it? Kyanite is actually my favourite blue gemstone in the world, therefore. It is completely natural, 100% natural. Coming from the rooftop of the world, you have the most intense, vivid colour within your kyanite here. You really do, and it has that spectacular inner glow. Now you've got 15 carats of your kyanite here, 15 carats with 925, and we're at just £11.95. All you need to do is attach your jump rings, your clasp on there. You are good to go. Again, with the bridal collection, if you're looking for something blue, this could be it. £11.95 is ridiculous, isn't it? How pretty. Look at that silver. So lustrous. Well done if you've managed to get that. Oh, I love these. Look at these. I think, did I have these the other day, or did I have something very, very similar? Was that with you, Rob? Oh. The last few available. They flew, didn't they? Because I think we had some white topaz in a similar cut as well. These are, you know, for me, these aren't bead quality. These are gem quality. They're gemstone quality, you know. This is the kind of quality that on our sister channel we would be setting into 95, into solid gold. I mean, look at the clarity that you've got there. These for me, Jan, I want a solitaire ring, me.
I was going to say ring. It's got to be, hasn't it? That is beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I love them.
That colour and that cut is so beautiful.
Isn't it just?
Yeah,
it really, really
would
is.
look stunning, wouldn't it?
They are rectangular shape and they are step cut. Now, with a step cut, with any gemstone, you get